And we're back. I don't know what's going on with that. This has been happening every single stream now. It drops connection to Twitch at some point. I don't know if it's new OBS. I don't know if it's Twitch. It's happening like about once a stream, every stream now. So this is spliced. Just to be clear, I've been losing time. Oh no, it's paused. Never mind, it doesn't. This is why it's great that I'm not using live split. Anyway, I was chewing on your cables. The fucking rats, man. Ugh, it's 100% Twitch. Yeah, it's just weird that this started right when I upgraded my, or swapped everything to a new drive in my PC. It is a bit funny though. It's annoying because it breaks my recording into multiple sections. It just makes everything harder to organize. All right. That's good though. We just purged the cowards who don't want to look at a black screen when my stream goes down. No, really? Okay, this is much slipperier than I expected. Why didn't you work? Thank you, Afterglow. Happy birthday. Is this not working? Oh, it's because this breaks because Twitch. God damn it. All right, hold on. Sorry, I scammed you, Afterglow. Ha ha ha, he fell. I'll get used to the kind of slipperiness of it fairly soon.
Hey Doug, I thought the stream title included the words get to work, so I thought you were telling me to get my lazy ass to your stream to work.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I mean, look, this is going to be probably boring enough that you can very easily do your job in the background.
Hey chat, thanks for all the birthday messages.
So
I can't believe you guys remembered. My birthday is actually tomorrow though, on the 18th, so you can wait until then for the birthday messages.
Yeah, that's true. Thank you, Fami, who is Korean and has the same birthday as me. Okay. Does anybody know?
Wow, Doug is a bold tuber model. That's so weird.
So is the black surface different? It feels like it's exactly the same. Is it just a weird thing you have to go on?
I have a new phrase for you. Taking the piss out of someone means to make fun of someone. Have fun with it.
Yeah, no, I know that.
Hey Doug, it's your boss here and I'm wondering when you're coming to work.
It or something?
If you don't get here soon, I will be forced to fire you, Doug.
I'm going to work right now. Just give me a few hours. Holy shit, new slang invented.
Doug, love your stuff. A lot.
Oh, is that a podcast?
Getting back to work will remind you of your younger days when you were happy. Stop complaining.
How do I get it? Do I just drop down here? I'll probably drop down here, right?
Doug, it is my 30th birthday. Can you give me some words of encouragement as I am now old like you? Bye, Doug. I love you.
Welcome back to The Grind Set, the only business-minded podcast that gets you real
Is this
results.
the one I'm in?
This is episode 69. Question.
What's up, Chaz?
What's the one thing that'll get you a job guaranteed?
Answer, a clean resume.
Who is this? The voice
Let's get serious. Only sheep make resumes.
Cowards.
Hear me out. Rollerblades.
Love it.
Your employer needs to know that you care about speed.
Yes.
About efficiency.
Go off.
Fucking
They need to know you're willing to risk it all for the job. And we're going to tell you all about it in our 5-step course. But first, the hottest new technique to get you that job promotion you deserve. Extortion? Right after this break. Don't go anywhere.
All right.
Fun fact, the average American applies for 40 jobs before they get a single interview. That's real.
Oh, that is depressing. Is that how bad it is nowadays? Holy shit. I got lucky. Well, lucky in the particular time that I was mostly looking for jobs, which is right out of college with a computer science degree in 2014, which is the golden time. But oof. Oh, that's brutal. For the guy who's 30, I don't have any advice just because, like, you wouldn't be able to hear it. You're losing your hearing already. I had 50 apps for fast food jobs? Jesus Christ, man. Yeah,
Jesus, take the wheel.
Would not want to be entering the workforce right now. Good luck to all you guys who are. Fab Mr. Goose, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. This is 3D, not 2D. Well, no. Have you considered that I have a lot of viewers and subscribers, therefore I'm right? You guys don't... I feel like people don't understand this sometimes. My opinion matters a lot because I have a lot of subscribers. right? This is why, like, somebody asked me about my thoughts on Putin the other day. Like, I have millions of subscribers. And you're, like, you don't. So, have you, like, unbelievable. Oh, here's the thing I was gonna say. What I want to do, because I'm an old, and I'm gonna be even older, like, I am literally gonna be older tomorrow. Here's my suggestion. Okay. We bring back, because I'm officially no longer Gen Z, I'll become a millennial. I should bring back all the slang from when I was in high school. Right? We bring it back. So instead of saying skibbity and FR and bussin', we start dropping word. Right? Like when you guys say something, it's good, like, oh yeah, word. Oh my God, please no. Anybody who's around my age, you just cringed really hard, right? But that's kind of funny. We're looping it back. That's pretty ill. Ill we used, yeah. That's Gen X. No, I mean, it was like... Okay, here's the thing. Gen X used word legitimately, and then millennials, my generation, used word ironically to make fun of Gen X. But then we were using it. Just like, oh, word, right? So tubular, no, that's Disney Channel original sports movies. That's nobody actually said that. So okay, hella, only people in NorCal said that. But hella, we got to start saying hella a lot. We got to start saying word. What other ones? Fellow olds. What else do we? Tubular's not a thing that we said. I mean, we'd say like that's sick, that's dope, dude. But that's still common. That doesn't really count. I feel like epic is kind of. Is kind of true. NorCal can't claim hella. No, we can. Hella is, growing up, it was a very distinct difference that Northern California had said hella, and Southern Californians thought it was lame and didn't. I get hella. You don't. I'm 28. Am I an old? You're close. You're almost an old. Hella got to the Eastern U.S. Nobody said broski. YOLO, I wouldn't say, because that was in college. That is overlap with other people. Nobody said groovy. Wicked, no. Rad and radical, no. That's like you're thinking about a Disney Channel original movie where the guy who's snowboarding on a mountain is gonna win at a competition so that the big corporate guy doesn't get to take over the community center. That's where people use tubular. Like, no, not any actual cool person said that. Dope, yeah, dope's a good one, but dope I feel like is still pretty common, right? It didn't like go out of fashion in the way that word did. Word is definitively not cool. Whereas dope is, I say dope all the time. And you guys know me, I'm cool. Far out. I think you guys are thinking of stereotypes of millennials and not what we actually said. I think a lot of you aren't olds, and so you're going off of stereotypes instead of genuinely understanding the olds. Anyway, this is my idea. We got to start bringing it back.
Please watch the Premier League. It's so much better than NFL. Leicester are staying up.
First off, I have to stay up, and secondly, flopping in soccer literally ruins it for me. Not a joke. I have friends who try to got me into it,
Mental
and
health
I can't do the flopping.
When you continuously fail at 2D platformers, remember that you are inconsequential in the grand scheme of life and the universe.
Thank you.
Your failures will never be remembered and you will fade into history.
Thank you.
Smile alright by Doug, I love you.
Oh, damn. Wait, why was that so slow? That was weird. Oh, I thought I had that. Damn, okay.
If you are genuinely looking for good book recommendations and you like the Warhammer universe, the first 5 books of the Warhammer 40k books are actually good. Would recommend.
Omega lol, he fell.
Alright by Doug, I love you.
I have read summaries of like all the books now. I had a month or two where I was just reading Wikipedia about Warhammer lore mega hard. So I feel like I've spoiled
Who the fuck is
it.
Nuance? Is that who keeps watching me sleeping? Fuck Nuance, alright by Doug, I love you.
No, you're thinking of me. Biffed it. Nobody said biffed it. Look, I'm going off of my own experience here, obviously,
Doug,
which is
will you
biased.
ever stream or record a VR game?
Oh, uh-oh.
Pog.
I did back in the day. Maybe. It's just... Uh-oh. Okay, can I get up? No.
Doug, I had a dream the other night where you spammed me
Oh, I
trying
didn't
to
mean
get
to do
me
that.
to post memes in your server because I was a lesbian.
Where do I go?
Anyways, no, I won't be posting memes, and you can't find me to coerce me.
Look, the rules are simple. If you're a lesbian in our community, if you don't post a meme a day, you get banned. You know the rules.
I've
You signed
always
the
wanted
agreement.
to make the veggie guy say something up here.
Your
Hooray. Also,
You did
hi
it.
Doug, I'm interrupting you.
The rest of the community depends on the lesbian memes. Without them, we will starve and perish. Okay, I'm really quite doing bad here.
He did more than put your lines in the game. He made you the inspiration for the main character.
Okay, yeah. Just so you guys know, Atriox chat also calls him bald constantly. This isn't some hilarious original
Don't
joke that
face
you
it,
guys are
you're
doing.
what they call forgettable.
Are you telling me that I don't stand out as
Hey
a
Doug, did you see Notch make a joke
white
about
guy
you?
playing video games with a beard? Did he? I did not see that, no. Notch has randomly said he likes my
I
videos on
didn't know he
YouTube,
had
but
a
that was years
subathon
ago.
today,
Hello?
etc, etc.
Okay, multiple excuses for me failing that are all legit. First off, this controller has Joy-Con drift.
This is an amazing skate-free DLC.
Not right now, but it does. This literally does, and I showed it to you guys a few years ago. I still haven't upgraded it for some reason. Secondly, I'm not wearing my glasses. Third, I've been sick the past few weeks. These are all legit excuses, by the way. What else is a real excuse? I think those are it. Why have you not bought a new one? I actually have another one in my living room. But then this one is always next to my computer, and then I'm late to stream, and I'm like, fuck, I'll just use this one. That is basically what happens. Go get your glasses. No, because then you guys will say that
Can I glaze you for you instead?
So can you not... So the black material is the same. There's nothing different about the
Hey
black
Doug,
material as far
long
as I can
time
tell.
listener, like 22-time chatter.
Hello.
Could you add a channel point reward or command that has a 1 in 6 chance of banning you? I need that rush of gambling adrenaline and want to play some Russian pew-pew, if you know what I mean.
That is a good idea. I don't want to do that right now, even though it's a good idea, because if we get too
Hi
distracted by
Doug, it
random
is
other
my
ideas...
30th birthday, can you give me encouragement
I'll never
for
get this
being
game
old?
done.
Also, can I have gamba for my birthday? Also, yes, you should microdose shrooms. Okay, bye Doug, I love you.
Invest in the S&P 500. And stop having fun. We're old now. Fun is for kids.
Chat, I guess he gave
Why
up.
is this not working? Okay, straight up, it was not... The controller was not responding. I don't know if that's my controller or the game or the fact that I didn't voice act
Hey
well enough.
Doug, a bit unrelated, but do you have plans on being on Trash Taste when you'll be in Japan? I think that would have been fun episode.
I don't have plans. Generally, I ask to be invited to podcasts rather than planning to be on them when I go
Pretty
somewhere.
fucked up. You promised that stream wouldn't end until
they
you
invite me,
finished
sure,
the
but
game
I
and
don't-
stream ended.
I only know Sea-Dog. And even then, like, we've only hung out a couple times, so I don't feel like I deserve to be on their podcast or
Doug,
anything.
I agree with your therapist that you have a really nice voice. Did you ever consider working for a sex hotline? Etc, etc.
Hey, great question. Wait, oh, okay. Can I get a fucking Poggies because I beat the first level?
Doug, why are the feds
Hey,
trying to
welcome
stop
your
you from
first
streaming?
job interview.
What have
I
done?
know it can be a little nerve-wracking, but just relax and do your best. You're sure to get the job.
Okay, where do I go? I feel like I'm gonna crush this game. Once I get used to the slipperiness. Why? Dude, he is really slippery. Orange surfaces are grippy. If you grab, you won't slide around. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. So I assume I need to build up momentum. Oh, okay, got it. Man, it is a slippery boy. I honestly feel like I'm going to crush this and be way ahead of average.
Alternative Tiltle, getting a job before I turn 34. You have less than 12 hours. Good luck on not making this into a birthday stream. Godspeed, my bald hatless friend. And don't forget, the
I'm
run
incredible.
doesn't count unless you get all hats. Alright, bye Doug, I love
I don't
you.
know what that means. Yeah, technically if the stream goes long enough, it's a birthday stream, which I refuse to do.
Hey Doug, crazy QH. Doug, my wife said she would leave me for you if you beat this in 3 hours. Please Doug, don't take her. Okay, love you.
I don't think I can do that. Unless I'm fucking nuts, dude.
Oh, yeah. So the
Hi
company
Doug,
just
I'm
needs
glad you're
one
going
more
to
interview.
work.
The
I
manager
just got
said,
hired
"That's
again
one
finally
promise."
after layoffs.
And to ignore
It
the
took
hoops
4
on
months
fire.
and ended up
That's
being
just the
because
typical
I know
bug in the
someone.
hiring system.
Alright, bye Doug, I love you.
Oh no, the momentum. Oh, that was not good. Omega Lol,
Doug,
he
you are good
fell.
at board platformers.
Okay, there's a lot of mid-air momentum.
Hey
Ooh,
Doug,
God.
glad to see that you are still failing at platformers at 60.
I feel like I'm gonna crush this, and this. You guys will. I know you'll keep calling me bald, but internally
Hello
you'll know
Doug,
that I have hair and
long
that I'm
time
good at
listener,
3D
first
platformers.
time caller. My message popped up as the stream ended. They are trying to sentence me while I am in federal jail. Help. Sincerely, Jeff.
We'll save you, Jeff. Just after I beat this video game. Why
Hi
didn't
Dougie,
he like move
this
there?
is Mom. Your dad and I got robbed by a monkey during our big game hunting trip in Africa and now we don't have any cash for drugs. Can you please donate 1,000 subs? I will make sure that Jeff Bezos forwards the money to us in Tanzanian shilling.
Wait, that
Love
would
you, my
be
little honey bunny, and see you in court.
the literal
Mom,
most inefficient
etc.,
way
etc.
to transfer money. I can't think of a less efficient way.
Okay, Gramps, etc., etc.
Okay, so I'm starting to get the hang of like, you can. Why?
Hey Doug,
I held
I'm
it.
looking over
I
your
held the
resume.
thing.
You
Can
claim
somebody
to be
report that
good at
page, Rock?
2D platforming, but how would you go about showing us that's actually the case?
Where's the bug filing? I'll just
Word.
DM him on
That's
Discord
totally
with the title
radical,
bug
bro.
report. Just keep fucking spamming him. Every time I make any mistake.
You may have
Why did it-
millions of
I didn't press
subscribers, but
anything?
how much power do you have on Rise of Kingdoms?
I have a speaking of Rise of Kingdoms, I have a great idea for a stream that I'm not going to tell you. So there's no point to me bringing this up.
When does the stream or stream
It
start?
does involve Rise of Kingdoms though. Great
Mazar,
idea.
our fellow old
Thank
Doug. So weird to see you getting a real job. Really Dubula. Hella psyched to see how you flourish in your groovy golden years.
We don't say groovy. You guys are mixing. Hold on. Let's just be clear. You're mixing the lingo that I said when I was in high school with
2D platformer.
1970s
I know you hear this a
Beatles
lot,
fans.
but
Like,
I think
guys,
you're a D short, Doug.
I don't know if you genuinely don't know this or you're. This is the problem. Probably 95% of you guys know that that's super wrong, and it's just a funny joke, which is funny to be clear. But there's probably a guy who thinks that, and I get flustered because of that guy. Because I'm like, that guy can't think that he's correct. You know what I mean? Man, these are a lot farther than it looks like. Okay. Okay, and we officially have the job offer.
There it is, the offer letter. You grab the letter and read it out loud.
Man, you really need to brake to be able to stop. He just keeps going. Okay. I mean, I'm figuring it out, but...
We regret to inform you that the role has been filled.
What happened to my color? File that with Aatrox.
Ah, going back to square one always stings, but you're not alone. This happens to everyone at some point in their lives.
Don't be a sheep, be a wolf. So fucking true. Chat, you gotta start being wolves in the chat. Real friends don't push drugs, they push blades. To the moon and beyond. You know, I went to a skate park when I was in 6th grade and used rollerblades. Everybody else skateboarded. I was such a dork in retrospect. Okay, by the way, I saw that clip of me falling. That's why I didn't Omega Lol at it, because I was spoiled. I have tried to not look at any other parts of the game, but the first, like, 20, 30 minutes I've seen.
Doug, my brother's snake is named Doug. Can you shout out Doug the orange snake because his name is Doug, which is also your name, which is Doug. Thanks.
I'm not following. You're gonna have to clarify more. All right, so this is now officially the part of the game I have not seen any of.
Sup, douche. I got the mug and I'm very satisfied by its horribleness. Jep forever.
Thank you. I love the mug, dude. I think it's great.
What is the threshold to
turning-
be one of the olds?
So
If
weird.
I were to
I go
hypothetically
forward and
turn
I'm holding-
29 in the next few days, am I old?
I think to be old, like you will get old, but not yet. Also, what do I do
Fellow
here?
Migalulli slash. Am I funny?
The streamer
How about
is
word to your mother?
34 and older is old. Shit, I become old in like 8 hours. What do I do here?
Hey Duck, just ask GPT to talk to you like a mixture between an old Gen X and young millennial. Also thanks for the entertainment. Greetings from Germany. Yes, this stream now belongs to the Bundesrepublik Deutschland.
Oh, you just have to
Bye,
go
Duck.
fast. Okay, got it. Yes. 9. That means yes in German, I believe.
As a fellow 95-old baby,
What do you do?
used to say all the cool Nickelodeon terms like lit, basic,
Lit,
ratchet,
yes.
fam, being extra. Hope this helps.
Ratchet
Alright,
wasn't
bye Doug, I love you.
lit for
Etc.
sure.
etc.
Lit, yeah, no, that's lit. Lit's a good one. Fam is more recent. Fam is like a super modern thing.
If lesbians are in charge of memes,
Why
what
is
are
9
bisexuals in charge of?
a block term?
I'm ready to do my duty. 07, etc. etc.
Ratchet was definitely a thing. I mean, it was. I just didn't. It wasn't like common.
Since we are bringing back the old speak, don't
91
forget to
olds
tell
unite.
chat to
You're
talk
91
to your hand
blurbs. All
when they're
right, that's
giving you
lit.
shit.
That's lit. That's dope, bro. Blurbs, did you say hella
This
growing
goes
up?
to your funds towards a new controller.
Okay, what do I do? I'm not really paying attention. I'm 89. That's hella lit.
So much copium.
Do I just have to go fast? I literally just had to go fast. All right. Excuse me.
Luckily, your mom says that your uncle Joe
Excuses,
has a friend who can
excuses,
help with a job
Doug.
at their warehouse.
We all know it's
I
because
it's
you're
your
bald.
birthday, but the company saves
God,
money
it
when
just
new
keeps
hires
moving.
do their training on Saturday nights.
So the only way to
it's time
break
get
is to hold
work.
this. You can't hold
Hello
backwards
Doug,
on the movement.
first time viewer, long time YouTube watcher. I have a tweet for you to read.
Okay, so this is
it
like
would be the
surfing.
most hilarious thing if it would happen to you. Doug glazed plushy when. Alright bye Doug, I love you, etc. etc.
So I want to land here, right? Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Hey, Doug.
Oh, oops.
You might be a straight, white guy with a beard that plays video games in an ocean of other similar men, but your slightly longer face makes you memorable.
Thank God. Okay, so I just need to hit it a little bit better. All right, cool. See, this is fun.
Doug,
I
there
love
is
this type of
something wrong
movement.
with your controller, / it's the person holding it.
Ha ha ha! I don't have Joy-Con drift as a person. So I need to be like there. Okay,
Hey Drug
getting there.
Drug, I'm taking a mega edible right now. Can you send a guy to scream at me in a few hours so I sober up?
No, but the good news is if you leave the stream open, I'm sure I will scream at some point. After all, I am a YouTuber and I have to entertain everybody, and the
Hey,
only way
Doug,
to do
it's
that
me, a
is by
fellow
being
oldie.
loud.
I remember when we all said whack and word and dog.
Oh,
Ignore my
whack,
listeners
yes.
saying born 2004, I'm not a Gen Z, I swear. Look at my glasses with a big moustache and nose, it means I have to be an adult.
Yeah, bro, that's...
Next week a winter storm to bring snow as south as Florida and New Orleans.
Thank you. Thank you for the weather update. I appreciate it. It's an important part of the stream that people tune
Tomorrow
in for.
is my birthday as well.
The people
so
who just
if
wanted
you
weather
decide
updates,
to
you guys
stream
are good to go now.
tomorrow, I can tank some of the birthday wishes for you. I can take it, boss.
I just feel like it's unethical. Like, that's my role as the CEO of my company.
Hi Slug, it would be cool if your name was Chug Chug, because then you could say I'm Chug Chug, I'm going to chug this drink, alright, bye Doug, I love you.
I mean, that's true of any name. You could... If your name is that thing, you can say, hi, I'm this thing.
Happy birthday Douglas. Good news. It's all downhill from here. Come join us in the gutter that is a failing mind and body.
Dude, I love being older. It's been great.
First time catching a stream. Is this the Doug who's famously bad at 2D platformers?
Incorrect. You're thinking of Doug DeMuro, the car guy on YouTube. This is a totally different Doug.
Doug, at some point in time the game will offer you a hat. You have to take it. It will also offer a second hat and you have to take it. It's for the main ending, not an Easter egg.
You actually? Okay, so I just need to go like very softly down this, right? This is kind of confusing me. So okay, I want to hit it at an angle.
Doug, I know the rest of chat will hate
slow?
me for this, but I've been counting since the stream started and I'm ready to concede you're not bald. You have 7 hairs on your head. Please look after them.
Your training. Go home, get some rest. Tomorrow is your first real day at work.
So Doug,
it's
the
not
weird
going.
was from a time that I used a lot while playing Warcraft 3. And I became 34 like a couple weeks ago. 1337 all eat. Lol Roflimau. Wouldn't PC only Alt F4 joke was very common. XD alright by Doug, I love you.
God, fellow Warcraft 3 enjoyer. Let's fucking go, dude. Man, the turning is really strange. I'm getting used to it, but... Like, why did he just stop there? I feel like... I genuinely think my controller might be having issues. And I'm not wearing my glasses, so I can't even tell. Hold on. Oh, let's get some music up in this bitch.
I've been waiting for this. I truly believe it is time for the return of Jibble Gabbled.
I don't know what that means, man.
You unironically look really good with your glasses on. You should go get them so you cannot suck at gaming so much.
Yeah, but one guy said I didn't look good. As we all know, you should base your life based off the opinions of any person who criticizes you in any way.
Hey Doug, I had a check of your references. Half of them just screamed rigged down the phone and the other guy just said hello Douglas, also bald.
Thank you. I would love to apply for a job and put you guys as my reference.
That is one slippery man, Doug.
He's so funny to see what a real company would do. Can I swoosh this
Doug,
over here? Oh, damn.
What is your totally tubular opinion on milk and all of its derivatives in alphabetical order?
Your first day, and look how big the warehouse is.
Milk's pretty lit.
All the room for productivity. There are absolutely
Hey
no
Doug, I am
downsides
turning
to working
30
in
next
such a
month.
massive
We
place.
used to
There's
say
no
dank
room, no
unironically,
buildings,
which is
no
probably
structures.
not cool anymore.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Dank for sure counts. Why am I in this black hole? What is going on here?
Hey
Look.
Doug, I am an elder millennial and I confirm everything chat says us millennials say is true.
It's just super not correct. They are way off. They are literally thinking of like Woodstock.
Hey Doug, in your dog camera example, it stated that if it were not for the dog taking the picture, it could have been copyrighted. Whether it be a wedding photo, rock, or tree? But the other case, taking photos of something that is public domain does not warrant copyright. Related, you could not paint a copyrighted object. But what if the object has no copyright? Now replace the wedding, rock, and tree with a generated image. No one owns it. And you created it in another medium.
I didn't follow that. I'm sorry. Maybe it's because I'm playing a video game. Maybe it's because I'm a dumb.
My brother's corn snake is named Doug. Can you get a shout out? Love you, etc. etc.
No, I've already given my one shout out for the day. You have to go talk to Doug tomorrow. I feel like I'm ripping ass, to be honest. I feel like I'm picking this up pretty
I
quick.
never seen this game before and I have to say, what the fuck is this?
I like the idea that you guys in your real life, if you see
My
anything
dear
new
Dougie,
that you haven't
upon
seen
my
before,
word, I've a smashing
walk up
of
to a
those
guy and be
old
like, "What the
words we
fuck
once
is
bandied
this?"
about in our school days, back when we were sprightly 30-somethings, if you can believe it. Weren't those simply spiffing times for us all?
See,
Indeed.
you're
I'd
thinking
say
of
our
Victorian
marvelous slang
England.
far outshines
You are
the paltry
187
prattle these young
years old.
whippersnappers trot out these days.
Jesus, take
Alright,
the
by
wheel.
Doug, I love you.
which is called Gen XXX. Pass the dongle. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That's a lot. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot is this? Like, if you walked up to a person who was like, hula hooping in the park and you had never seen a hula hoop and you go up and you're like, what the fuck is this? That would be extremely weird. And I just want to make sure you guys are aware of that so you don't go out into the world and have horrific interactions with people. When I meet a new person, I just scream, who the fuck are you? I'm imagining you guys as Twitch chatters, you like get off the subway in New York City, you're visiting for the first time, and every person, who the fuck are you? Who are you? Also, I'm a total coward when it comes to caffeine now. This monster's really hitting my organs.
So, my mother finally warmed up to the mug.
What am I
She
doing
said
here?
it looked like an ass at first, but now after leaving it out for long enough, she uses it for pens and pencils and loves it. Also,
Excellent. Oh.
you're doing good at this game no matter what anyone says.
Thank you. I feel like it's too early to say that, but I appreciate your unwavering, illogical confidence.
Bye, Felicia. Surprisingly, you're actually moving a lot faster when Paymani Wabi played this. Hope that helps. Also, don't ever accept the free advice the manager gives you when they reject your resume. Bye Doug, I love you. Etc. etc.
Did I tell you guys about the, No! I didn't know it was moving! That's
Hey
not fair!
Doug, this is
That's
your
not
health
fair.
insurance company. Your free
that's a bug.
trial for
File that
life
with Atriarch.
expires in 8 hours. Send us $40 or the snipers will be deployed.
You're willing to take one for the team. They're saying if you
Ha, Omega lol, he fell, but like,
Anyways,
I was doing so fucking good, man.
Let's bring back late 19th century slang.
No.
Chat could go on an absolute wake snakes with this bit.
Yeah,
For
it
example,
really could.
this game is too hard for you, it's too high for your nut. And don't give me any of that
Oh,
fimble
God.
famble about your controller raw glasses or whatever.
Fibble famble.
Doug, you are a
Why-
professional video game
why didn't
player.
it go fast
The
that time?
controller you are using turns 20 years old, it can nearly drink. Buy yourself a nicer controller with Hall effect sticks.
Uh-oh. Okay, can I salvage this?
Hey Doug, fun
Oh,
fact,
podcast.
the brother of the maker of the Stanley Parable voice acted in this game. Anyway, where am I? Who are you?
The grind set.
Am I in
Nah,
this?
man, see, there's really only 3 rules for success. Number 1, always wear a suit. Number 2, rollerblades.
True.
Never leave home without them.
True.
Okay. What's number 3?
What?
You said there's 3 rules, so what's number 3?
Brother, if you have to ask, you don't know.
So
Well,
fucking...
yeah.
I voice acted better than that, for sure, probably. You guys are going to hear my voice acting, and you're going to be like, wow, this guy... If it's good enough, just so you guys know, if you like it, this is it. This is the last stream. I will be officially voice acting full-time from now on. Probably still on my Twitch channel while playing video games, but, like, we're moving to a full-time voice acting job. Why didn't... okay. Why did he do... Why does it sometimes move really fucking fast, and other times there's momentum? I don't get it.
Big 4. But just think, you can buy those shoes you've always wanted. You know, the ones you walk on. That would be nice.
To serve our international viewers, this donation has been translated into Spanish.
My last donation got scammed. Oops.
Biblioteca obtuvo una estofa de todos modos, estoy comenzando a ver en todas partes. Enviar biblioteca. Bien adios biblioteca, te quiero, biblioteca.
Thank you. Hey, try again. I'm sure you won't get scammed that time. Wait, how do I recover this? I have to go back, right?
I graduated
is it
high school in
I
2003.
swear my controller is fucked up, or
Your
it's a bug.
chat is making my joints hurt and I want them off my lawn now.
Okay, this is where I got before, so what do I do here? Either I don't understand the game mechanics, or it's a bug, or my controller's broken.
Crazy
or
how
all
you're
of that.
still able to play this even as you're actively fading into dust. True dedication.
I mean, technically, we're all doing that all the time. Jesus, take the wheel. Nithel, thank you. Holy
Hey
shit,
dude,
50
Doug,
subs.
now
Wow.
that you're old, can we call you Dilf?
I'm not old till tomorrow. Nithel, thank you very, very much. That is extremely generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hey Doug, Don't worry, it's very normal for very old 34-year-old senior millennials to struggle with stick drift. You might want to discuss regular checks with your doctor.
Yeah,
you don't need
that
to
is
be
true.
ashamed if your stick doesn't work as well as it used to. We still love you.
Man, it still feels really inconsistent to me.
Hey
Like,
Doug, I
how the
can tell
momentum
you're
works.
gonna take a while. Can you set a 30 minutes laundry timer?
Okay, so that I need to start slower. I got it. I don't think I'm going to take a while. Okay, can you guys actually give me... when I
Also,
beat
the
this
guy had an idea
room-
for a stream where you make an iBaby/child and you
Let's
pick a
compare it
group
to
of
how long
Twitch
it took other
chatters
people.
who have to tell a one-word bedtime story. If the AI doesn't like the story, then all the Twitch chatters chosen are banned. If the chatters accidentally speak at once, they could also get banned. Alright, bye Doug, I love you.
No, why didn't he... Okay, like that. Why did the momentum slow down there so much? So confused by this.
Hey Four Eyes, I was hoping we could bring back vocabulary from your time. Like stick hoop and rip ass. We just can't say that word anymore. You
Stick
know the
hoop.
one.
Again, you guys are thinking of the 1400s. I finished this part at 10 minutes. What I want... Okay, what I'm curious about...
Really weird
why
and
is it
random, but I
not
tried
going
to
forward
turn your
there?
stream on at work and somehow got sent to a Dungeons and Dragons stream, Dowgens and Dugans, etc etc.
All right, here's what I would like to respectfully ask for you guys to do free unpaid labor for me. Could you look at how long it took Squeaks and let's say Atrioc. Who else has played this that I know? Not Small Ant. The last time I compared myself to Small Ant, I felt really bad for months. So not him. I don't care about him. He was probably cheating anyways. But who else? Ludwig. Okay, yeah, Ludwig. Okay, I want Atrioc, Squeaks, and Ludwig. Their time of beating this room, okay? And then we'll compare it. Oh, so I need to start this over. God damn it. So you really have to hit this with a ton of speed. Wait, can I do this, though, where I start here, and now I go like that? No. God, you, like, gain... It's like it accelerates... You're not accelerating linearly. You accelerate, like, exponentially. So you're really slow, and then your speed increases more every passing second that you're moving forward. So you can't really, like, make a big jump on a short build-up at all. This is awkward. So quiet. I'm just trying to get this in, like, a cool swoosh, like that. God, I'm fucking nuts. Okay.
Thoughts on the Switch
It's
2
a Sigmoid
reveal
based on
trailer?
time. It's the Switch 2. I feel like there's not much to say beyond that.
Hello
Why-
Dodo.
why did it
It's
move
my
forward
first
there?
stream and your appearance is different on stream than on YouTube. How do you accomplish this, etc etc?
It's just not. You're just wrong. I don't know what to tell you. I am literally the same person. This is like...
Can we bring back saying that's bitchin'?
Oh, that is actually, yeah. That is one we would say. Yeah, we can bring back bitchin'. Thoughts on David Lynch? He's dead. Okay. There's this... I saw that this video came out. It's a panel I did at Open Sauce, the convention last year.
Yeah, my God, it was the high seats and everything. Loving that. How are we feeling about open sauce so far, y'all?
So-
Oh, I had to.
And then it's... I'm in it. That's
Anyways,
me.
Let's quickly go through intros. I want everybody to say who they are, what they do, and who their favorite
He looks
YouTube
so
channel
young.
is.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, hey, my name I hey, my name is Doug. My channel's called Pirate Software.
So, one of the... That's the least looking Doug I've ever seen. There's like multiple comments about this. Maybe there's just one, and I just thought about it too much. I could have sworn, okay, there's a lot who let the bald guy in. That Doug doesn't even look like Doug from stream. What are you talking about? Hundreds of people have liked this. This is literally me. That is me. Like, objectively, you're wrong. That does look the same as how I look on stream because I am me. It is still me. So I don't know what you're talking about. Is it this? Is it having headphones on? I still feel like we look pretty similar. That guy has a wig. Doug's the guy one from the right. I just genuinely don't understand what you mean. Because I'm very familiar with how I look. I look at myself almost every day. That is me. That is just genuinely me. And I don't know what to tell you guys.
In the trash.
Like, I don't know. I just don't get it. I don't get it. Is it my legs?
Somebody
like you're saying
set
my
up as the
lower
bomb.
half?
Main screen turn on. All your bases belong to us. You have no chance to survive. Make your time. Move Zig. For great justice. I hope you enjoyed this ancient meme from our youth. I'm 35.
Main screen. I don't know that one. I guess I'm
When something
not
new
old
happens
enough.
in my life, I just scream.
All right, I just go forward here. Okay, so you can like kind of. So you don't really need to go forward when you're turning like that.
What are some of your more favorite millennial insults? Like pansy or butthead?
None of them are allowed anymore. So.
Basically, Doug, can you copyright an AI-generated image recreation? The computer makes the image which is non-copyrightable. But then you decide to trace, photograph, or paint that image in a new medium? Can you copyright the new result? As chat said, the dog of Theseus.
Oh, I don't know. I would suspect no. You can't say butthead. I don't know if you youngins here have heard of a mysterious land called, I don't know what song to play for this. The mysterious land called Xbox 360. This is not the right song for Xbox 360. But you know, think of every slur in your brain, okay? That was constituted about 40% of what people said on online video games in 2005, okay? Yeah. So, those words aren't allowed anymore. Jesus, take the wheel. Bald percent. Wait, what is this? Show rules. Category rules. I don't. The only rule is you have to be a balding streamer. There's a category for this. Okay, that's very funny. We need to bring back Xbox 360 voice messages. Like, it was really good. And that's the thing. Like, all right. For those who are not aware, for those who are young, the R slur was completely fine to say until, what, like 5 years ago, 6 years ago? People said that constantly. F slur was going out of fashion as I was like getting through high school. By the end of it, people were like, you shouldn't say that. You're being an asshole. But at the start of high school, fair game. That's just what you called somebody. That was just a synonym for bad and I don't like you. N-word was always off limits, but of course people say it on Xbox 360 to be edgy and cool. But like the word slowly became, banned, right? I still say the R word. Yeah, it's weird to me because like growing up, it was just an extremely common word. And now youngins are very sensitive to it, which, is fine. I'm happy to change the way we speak to be respectful to people. But it is funny because I'm like, dude, 10 years ago, like everybody said that all the time. I literally don't know of other insults that, and gay. That was very common. Be like, that's so gay. Like, gay was still a pejorative, right? That lasted till like, what, 2010, 2012 maybe? It was the good old days,
Get the hat.
Just people screaming slurs at each other while playing Call of Duty. like George Washington intended.
Weather update, California is an island. Groovy, thanks Doug. Furfoot 5 is confused.
Oh, that's so lesbian.
Hey Blub Blub. My cousin's friend's pet chimpanzee is named Doug too. Can he get a shout out?
That's real.
Hey Doug, you are not ripping us, you are pwning the game.
Why, man? Why would it move like that? File a bug report.
I've noticed you've been falling quite a lot recently.
Hi Doug. This is my first day outside and you perfectly described my experience so far. Who the fuck are you?
I'm still confused by a lot of what's going on. Okay, it just wasn't turning left there.
I have watched you for many hours. Therefore, who the fuck are you? Alright, bye Doug, I love you.
Enjoy.
Should be good.
Hey Doug, I'm gonna turn 30 in October, and as an elder emo, all the lingo I can contribute is RAR XD. Also, will the existential dread start automatically on my birthday, or do I need to make an appointment for that?
Nah, it'll warm up naturally.
Did you know that in Switzerland, trains can't have more than 255 axles because it causes an integer overflow in their monitoring software? Also, can I have your thoughts on every programming language? Thanks Doug, love you, bye.
They all suck except C#. No, Python's pretty lit. I'm gonna be
Hey Doug,
FR.
speaking of old things that is probably not on the internet anymore, my name is literally LeetSpeak. Have you ever used it before?
Yeah.
My name is not about sports, and I ain't a bot, which I have been mistaken before. It is as in flip. Because I am Asian.
I didn't know
and
that!
a Filipino.
Yeah, LeetSpeak was classic.
In order to make this next sentence understandable to Doug, it has been translated to millennial slang. Doug, Thuert ated along thism game, ik bald, etc.
You're just
etc.
so wrong. I don't think any of you know what millennial means. I did it!
So, rumor has it that
Egads. Whenceforth doest thou think hath I destination lays? Zounds.
You guys have no idea what ages are.
corporate spent all of them
Or I just wasn't cool. I just wasn't a cool kid who used the cool lingo. Damn, I'm really outing myself here.
money on fighting Ted's injury lawsuit.
Oh, it's not over.
So they've thrown you a pizza party instead, which, according to your boss, is arguably better.
No.
But don't worry, a manager's position has opened up, and
Can I
that
go
comes
up?
with a pay raise.
Oh, I can salvage this. Right? I can fucking... Everybody's gonna say Poggies. He didn't fall. Oh. Okay, that's actually very forgiving. Oh my god. Jesus, take the wheel. Really set myself up for that one. Furbinator, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Where did you find this game? I'm in it. Hello, T. You can fling yourself up. I don't know how to do that. T, the secret project that you and I discussed, I still am planning on doing it. I just need like a week to get it blocked out. Hopefully in February I start knocking it out. I'm very excited about it. There's just been too many things to do. Okay, what do I do? Can I do something here? Can I recover? Oh, can I just go there? Yeah, we're just gonna go there. That's pretty forgiving. Doug, can we bet? What we can do is the next room I get to, let's we'll bet on whether I beat that in a certain amount of time. That sounds good. All right, which should be in about 2 minutes because I am about to beat it right now. So I can just hit the wall. So I'm still figuring out like what's the best way to turn. It's really weird. Okay, Omega lol, he fell. But like very small. Oh my god. Wait, is there a way, can you make the text take your time? I got projects we need to sort out. Yeah, I just want to let you know I'm still definitely doing it. It's just, it's in the back burner. But it's in the back burner. Is it possible to make your text small in Twitch chat? Like, can you make them as though it's like the TM subtitle thing? Is that doable? No? Oh, damn. Because I feel like we need a small one. If I only fall a tiny amount. It looks like it gets nightbotted anyway. Okay, so like, let me just show you what I mean. If I hold forward and I hold back, it like... It seems so inconsistent. Like there, okay, so that worked. And if I hold left and right, okay. The movement of this just feels really strange to me. There's like a big turn radius. I mean, I guess I can just be a coward and do this. then play with keyboard. I feel like it'd be a lot worse. All right, cool. Is this the last part of the room? I feel like we're almost done, yeah? Why do I even need to go in this? Oh, to get to that? All right, let's get text-to-speech. 40 TTS.
Hey Doug, do you watch anime? If so, what's your favorite?
Hunter x Hunter is my favorite. Followed by... I had a number 2, and I'm blanking on it.
It's true, you officially become old at 34. If you want to read about it,
Attack
Google
on
old
Titan.
people rule 34.
Yeah, okay. Do I need to be going on this? I'm not really clear.
The fastest one to clear this first try is Linkus in bit over 4 hours. Ludwig took 5.5 hours, but I think he did end up resetting the game. Spent around 6 hours, I believe.
Alright, that's a good target to go for. Didn't Squeaks take like 10 hours or something?
Based on my current estimate, this will be a very short 52 hours stream. Alright, bye Doug, I love you.
Why do I need... I'm confused by like... Are there multiple routes here? You took 14 hours? Is that real?
Oddspodikins. I prithee forgive me, for thou art in the right, I was sore off the mark.
Okay, so I gotta be
'Tis indeed the
more
merry
subtle.
slang thou didst seek, methinks. Gramercy, I do recall how we would gambol across the fields with the other young urchins, shouting forth all manner of jolly japes and fanciful tongue as though it were naught but a whimsical pastime. Zounds, how wondrous those days were.
I can get up. Oh, I thought I could just fucking cheese it.
Hey Doug, do you watch anime?
I sure do. Oh, now I can say it in Nihongo. Anime wa
Your controller disconnects
Miru.
every time a TTS plays. You can tell by the icon in the bottom right changing.
Oh, it's not me. Well, that's a bug.
Doug, my wife said if I don't kiss you they will divorce me. Would you help a fellow gamer with a smooch
Jesus.
plaza, etc, etc?
Oh, I can go this way.
Oh, to be young
The
and
person
naive.
you are trying
They
to
were
reach
never
is
going to
currently
be like a
unavailable.
lowly warehouse
At the tone,
worker.
please
That would
record your
require them to
message.
pay you more.
When you are
If
finished
you refuse to
recording,
be held
you may
down
hang
by
up
the
or
system
press
and
1 for
taking
more
an unpaid
options.
internship
2.
will open up more opportunities to climb the corporate ladder.
That's
By
brutal.
gosh, you'll do it.
Hey Doug, you are doing
Okay,
pretty
it is
good
literally
at this
disconnecting
game.
my controller.
No matter what everyone says, you are not a useless shit-handed dumb fuck.
They don't even say
Disregard
that.
the fact that everyone is calling you the worst gamer
That's
and
not
just
what they say.
ignore the thousands of people laughing at you.
Drag him up. Why is my TTS
Transgender pride,
turning off
transgender
my-
pride, transgender pretty musk smells funny, transgender pride,
What was that
transgender
middle
pride,
part?
transgender pride.
Yeah, I mean, my text-to-speech program presses Alt, Shift, and left bracket, but that shouldn't be doing
It's the
anything according
fact
to
that
this.
you're not wearing headphones and your hair is really fluffy. Alright, bye Doug, I love you.
Yes, my hair's always fluffy. Oh, okay, so it looks like
Just
Alt.
remember, if you beat this faster
disconnects
than
my controller.
Screx, you are in the running for Game of the Year.
Why? So there's something in the game where pressing Alt disconnects your controller. That is genuinely a
The
bug.
guy in the game looks more like Doug than that video cause he's bald.
Ha 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 ha! Doug Bald, Omega lol. Can I just go up this? Or?
Bringing back
Okay,
the
so that
R
is
word
literally
one
what's
step at
going
a
on. It's
time. Alright,
disconnecting every
bye, Doug,
couple
I love
seconds.
you.
I mean, I can change my... Like, why... Can I not change this in the game?
As someone who just rewatched the Only Up streams while I was sick, I think it's time for you to bet 1,000 subs that you're the best at this game or you're a little baby. The new chatters are showing.
Oh, it's
The
just that
Doug
it's
at open
automatically
source
detecting
last
keyboard.
year died. The Doug on
that's
stream
annoying.
has no legs and is named Jeb the Betrayer. Just a lookalike who is sometimes here once a month. Anyway, Jeb, see you at the sock up by the watering hole next week, etc, etc.
I wonder... Why not unbind? Unbind keyboard. But I can't.
This game looks like a tube, just like you smile.
Like, how do I just clear it?
These poses and Victorian slang,
I need the
old
keyboard to-
English is where it's at. Hooey. You are not with it if you have to freak yay, then you are not cold to kill idiot. Guoldich Peter.
Just unplug your keyboard. But then anytime I
Hey
wanna...
Doug, you must construct additional pylons. I'll catch you on the flip side. Peace out, dog.
Yeah, we said that. It's probably not enough, I assume. Yeah, I gotta get more speed. Okay. Peace
You
out.
can compete.
FR. Thank you, Golden Moob. Unplug your monitor. It's a good idea.
Nothing makes me think of Xbox 360 lobbies quite like sexy time smooth jazz music. Alright, bye Doug, I love you.
FR, bro. Jazz is lit.
As a squeaker on Rust Modern
So that
Warfare
was it.
2, I
it
know
stopped.
every
Okay.
slur for every race in the world.
There's actually a legit excuse.
Douglas, this is your doctor here.
Okay,
Due
this
to
is
the
not
sensible
possible,
music
man.
while talking about your 360, I have concluded that the issue with your stick is something deeply connected with your issue of loneliness.
Oh, okay.
Hey Doug.
That's
Fellow
what's
old
happening.
here.
That's why I'm losing
I
momentum
don't mean to
randomly.
diss you or anything, but you need to stop pretending not to be bald. It's mad work you.
Can you use controller buttons? Maybe? I would have to like change my whole text-to-speech
Can you
program.
put a full playthrough of Halo 3 4-player coop in the corner, please? You'll make us feel young again and will probably last as long as your gameplay today.
Yeah, one match of Halo 4. Try keyboard? But like there's so much
Hey Doug,
subtlety
it
to
was
this
my
that I want. I mean,
birthday
I
a
guess I
few
can try
months
keyboard.
ago. Not that you care or anything. My birthday never matters.
Oh, I can just play, right? I don't need to do anything. I guess I can try
Speaking in
keyboard.
Renaissance terms, my lord, why art thou fetishistically attached to the Xbox 360 controller? I encourage thou to toss it into the nearest lagoon and obtain your other controller.
Oh, dude, I want to play on controller. This is not as good.
Hey Doug,
'Cause there's
I'm
no-
right by Doug, I love you.
Yeah, there's no. It's like you're just. Nah, no. I'm doing keyboard or
Hello
controller.
Dooge, there's this streamer I like called Doog Doug. Could he get a shout out? Thank you Pookie.
So, I guess I can just pause it.
Finally caught a
Oop,
Doug
wrong button.
stream. First time viewer. Any advice on starting content creation you could pass on to me?
Yeah, I made a video describing my thoughts on content creation. It is on my second channel, and you can search Doug Advice for Content Creators. And that is the best advice I can personally give. I also, be sure to make a TikTok. Oh, that was really bad. I got an email from TikTok this week, which was, join our new creator program to maximize your channel growth in your first 6 months of posting. And I want to reply and be like, can we shorten that to 3 days? Hilarious. Alright. I don't need
Hi
my
Doug,
controller. I'm not
are
a
you the
coward.
type of man to accept a free hat when offered? Just wanna make sure.
No, I'm gonna be honest. Please don't TTS right now.
Hey Doug, I just finished a long shift at work and have 2 days off that I really want to spend at home. Anyways, what are we doing today?
We're watching me tell you to get to work. Go back to work. No,
Hey
that
Dinky,
was literally
time
it.
for another $3.
It's so
It doesn't matter
stopped.
if you beat the game today, you'll still be our bold little boy. Also,
Yeah, we
I'm
might have to turn
streaming
text speech
myself.
off for this.
Dinky inspired me to be a
I-
streamer and get out of my comfort zone.
Fling up? How do I do
Love
that?
you Dinky, etc etc.
Where's this? So
To
there,
aid our
I was
streamer
holding
and viewers
forward,
in
and then the
old age,
momentum
this
just died
message has been
because
translated
it
to
stopped
Old
holding
English.
forward.
I watched the VOD where thou watched 1 minute of cookie streams and didst to bingo. Wouldst thou I doth that kind of stream again? 'Twere most enjoyable. Hey Doug, here's an impossible
know.
but motivating challenge.
I can't even.
Every
Even if I
time
mute
you
it.
fall, you take a chug
what do I wanna
using a
do?
bottle cap to maintain your sanity. Good luck Doug, I love you, etc etc.
Probably not. Please just turn off text speech.
Hey Doug,
I'm just trying to think if
is
there's a
that
quick
an
way to
hour
get
rate?
around this.
If it is, how have you been liking it? Thinking of getting one myself. Thanks, Spooky. Bye.
It's a test. When I went to the Red Bull yacht party at TwitchCon.
Doug, if I make a game, can I use
they
your
gave me a free
likeness
Aura
and
ring.
sexy voice for free?
No, but thank you for offering. Why isn't it pausing? Hello?
Good morrow, Douglas. The present day is mine own birthday. I longeth to gaze upon thee perform a birthday danceth. Pretty please.
Oh, thank you. The problem is, hold on. If let me try unplugging my keyboard and see if that changes it. Maybe it's no, that won't change it because maybe it detects. Yeah, I mean, I could use an old text-to-speech system. That would solve it. I guess we do that. We use old text-to-speech. I am going to let these 17 messages play out, and then I am swapping over to the other one. Any messages that you donate from this point forward until don't donate text-to-speech because otherwise it will get lost. I'm letting you know from here until these next 17 are played out. It's not going to be played. So yeah. Aura ring, I got a search like a coupon for a free Aura ring, and then I needed to get sized, so I bought this sizing ring, and then I haven't bothered to buy the actual Aura ring. So I have a sizing kit from Aura and not the Aura ring. My review for it, it's a good ring. I would recommend it. It's pretty solid, good structure, nice kind of build to it. There's a number 12, so you know if you ever want to buy a real ring, what you're supposed to buy. I'd recommend it. Okay, I'm just going to
Hi
keyboard for a
Doug,
little bit.
I'm turning 24 later this year and was having a crisis about my age, but this stream is making me feel better after hearing a lot of other people's ages.
Yeah, 24 is not old. When you get to like 27, that's when you start to be like, wait a minute, I'm kind of an adult.
Hi Doug,
You got time.
long time listener, first time caller. Been a while since I've been able to catch a stream because of college, but I really enjoy your content and hope to watch streams again soon.
Oh, thank you. Oh, so much. Oh, wait, that doesn't matter. I just go this way. Maybe I can just do this on
This
keyboard.
reminds me of the good old days of only up practice. The days of Shrek and the discovery of coffee. It's a time lost to newbie viewers. Because of all the copywritten music.
Yeah, it's true. Oh, man, that's hard. I'm 56. I'm owning
Tier
my oldness.
300.
Us fellow olds, T. We own it. I think for a lot of people, 27 is when you start to be
on your
like...
fingers so when you get to a really hard part
You
you
feel
can
kind
take
of
them
old.
off like Goku. Thoughts?
That's a good idea.
If you hear this message, then something is terribly, terribly wrong.
Ooh, that sucks. Maybe I can just play with keyboard. No, why did it do that? Why? What do you... Why? Why is it doing this?
Wait, so your custom TTS system emulates keystrokes? Why would that be a thing? That sounds so scuffed, Doug, etc. etc.
Yeah, but it was easy to do. So, did you consider that?
Hi Doug, just graduated from UC Berkeley's new CS college. Go Bears.
Hey, hell yeah, go Bears! Let's freaking go! I thought you said UC Berkeley, and I was like, I don't think that's a school.
Skip to 9:03 and 47 seconds.
All right, I'm actually doing fine with keyboard. Maybe I just stay keyboard.
Skill issue.
The only annoying thing is moving the camera. You have to like use the arrow keys.
Somebody set up as the bomb. Main screen turn on. All your baser belong to us. You have no chance to survive. Make your time. Move zig. For great justice.
This stuff
ancient
is
meme
harder.
brought you used by a 35-year who got scammed and had to repeat it.
All your base are belong to us is ancient.
When I showed up there was like 50 people in line to say hi to you. So I queued up like a good chatter, but now I've forgotten what I was going to say, etc. etc.
Not how text-to-speech works. You don't decide what it's going to say once you're up.
I know I have written a few messages now, but I really think this game is a tube.
Is a tube? What?
Hey Doug, speaking of insults, it is always interesting to learn what is and is not an insult. especially in the past. We all know the middle finger. But did you know that a thumbs up can be bad in certain countries? And other things like I bite my thumb at thee, or a fist pump while grabbing your bicep. Alright, bye Doug, I love you.
I did not know that. Yeah, dude, keyboard sucks. This is not nearly as good.
Doug, what are the chances that you get to your voice lines before the heat death of the universe? Anyway, back to coding.
I think about 50-50. Either it happens or it doesn't. Okay. New PB.
Dibs on the last TTS.
Oh, God. No, the fucking... I swear it's the keyboard. I mean, obviously, I
Hi
pressed
dog,
it, but...
dog. This is my first
I need to
time on
get...
Twitch.
I need to swap... We're
Why
swapping
do you
over.
use
Hold
the
on.
Welsh train man's voice for TTS? I
'Cause
live
it's
in Wales
CDawg
and
VA.
it confuses me when I'm waiting for a train.
I've hired CDawg VA. He's sitting in the corner, and he reads out all of your text-to-speech messages.
To cater to the millennials, you should add in Flappy Bird or 2048 gameplay on the screen. That or I'll see you in court.
God, that would be good. Screen elements. Alert box.
If we can't have TTS, then can we have memes?
I will still have TTS. We can throw on memes later. We got time.
Doug,
okay,
why do you work at such the top of a perilous tower? Whatever they're paying you, it doesn't seem worth it.
Switch to the top. I'm not sure what you mean.
Hey Doug,
I do bite my
glad
thumb
to
at
see
you.
you
That's an
play
insult
another
from
Omega
Shakespeare.
Lally game. Omega Lally fell that boy 19, etc, etc.
I like Omega Lol He Fell games. I really seem to enjoy them. Not, what is it? Not,
So does
what's the
your
original
TTS
one?
system simulate keystrokes to trigger the TTS messages? Cause hearing that as a software engineer, that is either extremely resourceful or insanely stupid.
It's probably
or both.
insanely stupid.
Either way you...
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to cut you off. Don't donate right now. I'm setting up the new thing. Okay, bits. PayPal won't work right now, I don't think. Bits? Oh, maybe they will. Okay, in theory... okay, I think it should be working, hypothetically. Alert box, but nothing's popped up. Streamlabs alert box. Somebody donated. Yeah, I use hotkeys to have the two programs that do text to speech communicate to each other, which is not a good solution. It's just the easiest way to do it with StreamerBot, which is the program I use.
Doug, you suck.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Sorry, always booyah hack. I scammed you. I'm sorry, Anubin. I scammed you. Thank you very much for your kind words, Anubin. Okay, cool. Let's jam.
Hey Doug, just wanted to
Should
say
rework
that I
that sometime?
just got
Yes.
a job after 156
But there's lots of things I
job
should rework.
applications. Hope you're having as good of a day as I am.
Holy
love.
shit, congrats. That is wild. That is a lot. Congrats. That's awesome. All right, let's frickin' jam. Later on, once you're bored, once everybody is bored, we can add funny, dumb things to the stream. But for right now, I'm just doing pure,
I don't know
hot-blooded,
how you're
God-fearing,
struggling at
freedom-loving
this game,
gameplay.
Doug. Did you try going up?
Oh, this is much better. Yeah, controller's way better, dude. No, you're not bored. No, literally, you guys seem to be quite
Doug,
entertained.
Doug,
You have to be more
get
convincing.
the free hat so your poor bald head won't get cold.
I'm so fucking juiced. Never mind, I fucked up. We are. No, you're literally not. The chat has been, like, pretty active. Gotta keep... I mean, that might still be enough. Okay, now nobody's donating. Maybe you are bored. There were like 100 text-to-speech donations right before this. And now you're suddenly bored? No, you're having a good time. I demand it. Have a good time or you're banned. Mods, get ready. Yeah, this is the thing, Blurs.
Hey,
We're not
Doug,
allowed to just play
did
video
you know
games.
that dogs can't be doctors, but cats can?
See, that was funny. Are you not entertained? See if I can... Oh, or I just fucking die. Okay. At least this area is, like, fairly forgiving.
Oh my god.
A couple
Doug,
people said
please
haha.
put us out of our misery and just end the stream. This is boring.
You're gonna sit here and you're gonna like it, okay? Uh-oh. That might work. Nah. I wish this was more like TF2 surfing. The movement
Hey man,
is very,
can
like,
you rank alternatives,
exponential.
please hurry, I am approaching the milk aisle.
It's still fun. I'm enjoying it, but I wish it was a little different. All right, here we go.
I'm kinda shocked that 10,000 people are watching this.
Are there
Also,
10K
can we
people?
get meme generator PLS?
Oh, beans. Beans. Yeah, we can do meme generator. I just want to focus on the game. That's the problem. Like, I do want to... This is always the problem.
Oh my god, he might actually be slower than Squex.
No, I'm not. I feel like I'm probably doing fine. Like, I'm probably above average right now. Okay. I'm probably above average right now. Maybe average. I'm probably average right now. 10,700 people. Why? This is me just playing a game.
Applying for coding jobs. I've never coded in
Oh,
my
it's 'cause
life,
everybody's
and
waiting
showing
for
them
the
your
actual
code
exciting
will
thing to
seem
happen.
like I've done it for 30 seconds. Can you scroll through so I can screen capture your code so I can pass it off as mine?
You can just have some of it. A bunch of it's on GitHub. But yeah, probably screen capping it is the better
It's no
solution.
fun doing TTS if it's not screwing you over.
Dude, I was not crazy. It really was screwing me over. I was straight up just losing input all the time. Like every 4 seconds. Hold on, I'm playing the best goddamn Mario
A
Maker of my
recent
life. One
TTS
sec.
gave me a great idea. Set up TTS so that it only records the name of the person who cheers, and then when it is their turn it looks at their chat history and plays the most recent message they posted. Maybe that would stop people saying bald/rigged.
So he just... So you're paying for me to just decide what to say for you. Is that right? Okay, there's a podcast
As a
there.
professional programmer, I actually love your scuffed hotkey-based IPC. It's a solution that works everywhere that I never thought of.
Ooh!
The grind.
I don't know what changes you made to TTS, but have you heard the joke about the monks who sold flowers? They were assassinated by a man named Hugh, proving Hugh and only Hugh can prevent forest fires.
Who are the people you surround yourself with? If you're in your 20s or 30s and your main circle's not discussing stocks,
If I'm entertained,
rollerblading,
I'm watching
real
intently
estate,
and not
ramps,
typing.
capital
If I'm
gains,
bored,
then it's time
I'm
for you
active
to
in
find a new
chat.
circle. Let me give you a quick example.
That's
The other
kind
day
of
I'm at
fair.
a friend's wedding. He's a nice guy. Known him for a long time. He pulls me off to the side. He says how important our friendship is and how honored he is for me to be there to see him walk
Doug,
down
you
the
didn't
aisle.
kiss me, now my
Pause.
wife left me, so now I'm bored and it's all your fault.
Walk down the aisle. I look down. He's not even wearing his blades. I grind out of there before they finish the first vow. Never talked to him again. That was 10 years ago. Remember, folks, your
Are
network is
34-year-old
your
really
network.
this
Do
boring?
not settle
Oh my
for the
lanta.
slow.
Gag me with a spoon.
Pause? It's not pausing. I can't pause the text-to-speech. Why do I not pause it? Hello?
Doug Win Gene Wizard Major Generast Slang, Du bist in Kiel Kette Ferida Chatik hold Fan Die.
What the fuck are you talking about? What is anybody talking about in here? Okay. Oh, because it had to be the account. Okay,
Hey
got it.
Doug, you should let us gamble on something.
Okay, it should be paused now. Squeaks is at 30 minutes when he got here. Really? Shit. I'm doing terrible. Is that real, Tony? I feel like I'm doing fairly well. Okay, it is paused, and now I unpause. And it didn't work.
Hey Doug, I'm literally applying to jobs as you do
Okay,
this. Also, why is everyone talking about boards? Should I apply to be a lumberjack instead?
Alright. Being a lumberjack sounds kind of fun.
Hey Doug, actually question I've been curious about. If you're not comfortable answering, I understand that. How much money do you make proportionally from your different income sources, YouTube ads, Twitch ads, Switch subs/donors, and sponsor deals? Just a thought. I'm even more bored right now than when you played Skyrim with no music in the oldest ideas stream.
Oh, wait, pause. I should have paused. Okay, wait, where was everybody at when they got to unpaid intern? I'm at 58 minutes of game time. I am curious. Time to finish this room. Doug 57, Squeaks 57, Aatrox 43, Ludwig 33, Sea-Dog 29, Small at 29. God damn, I'm way behind. Okay. We're on par with Squeaks. That's concerning. Squeaks took 14 hours to beat this. I feel like I'll speed up. Doug literally ignored the question. The split, I don't really want to give specific numbers. Twitch is a good bit less than how much I make on other sources. I'll put it that way. And I make good money on Twitch. I also pay a lot of people to work for me, so there's a lot of expenses. But yes, I know the question was percent. I don't really want to do that because you can calculate how much money I make on Twitch. So if I give you the percentage that is based on Twitch, I'm just telling you how much money I make, which I don't want to do. All right, let's gamble on this. How long did this one take most people? Does he beat this room in under... Like, this is the unpaid intern room. What's the average? Oh, we'll just say, okay, buy. We'll say buy, not. So, like, how, at what point? Like, so I'm at 58 minutes right now. Like, hour and a half? It's not going to take 3 hours to beat this. So the total amount of time by the end of this would be an hour and a half. So I give myself 30 minutes for the room. We'll say 30 minutes. Does he beat this room by hour and a half? Yes, no. Get your bets in. You got 2 minutes. Go, 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 go. No chance he pulls that off. To be fair to me, my controller does work now. Like, that was genuinely some bullshit. I think I will speed up. 11,000 people watching. Well, I think that's probably because they're so bored that they're just waiting around for me to start something that's actually interesting. All right, let's go.
You can't force mandatory fun.
Okay, so same concept as before. Where's the hat? I don't know. I don't know what this means. Oh my god, I'm so fucking nuts.
Hey Doug,
if
the
you
next
really...
TTS you were legally obligated to laugh at.
Then I hit that, Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, if you really think I'm not gonna fucking beat this, listen to this song. Wait, what?
So my family has kept a balloon for my grandma's birthday over the past month or so in the house. Recently it started flying across the house on its own, up and downstairs, etc. I got up in the middle of the night last night, and it was floating chest height outside my door. As I
just have to go, like, inch down this? Is that what you have to do?
It's awesome to see you that you are responding to all the TTS and sometimes even read chat messages. That's awesome. Hope you have a nice stream. Dance Frog.
Yeah, thank you. I mean, I would hope. I'd be a real dick wheel if I didn't.
Dugwin G Wizard Major Generous Slang, Du bist in Kiel Ketters Idiot. Chatik Ford Van Die.
Oh, come on. I couldn't see that.
Hey Doug, future missing persons here. Now that you've had a stream featuring Pajama Sam, Putt Putt, and Freddy Fish, was wondering if you currently have any plans for a stream featuring Spy Fox to complete the set?
Not currently. I would want to think of something that feels new for it.
Can you keep it down? In trying to focus on driving home,
I might be
it's
in that.
already hard to do that with a beer in hand.
Even with this music, doesn't this make you want to drive, like, ultra hard? Like, this makes you want to drive so fucking fast. Driving is about confidence, man. Alright, we gotta get that podcast.
Guy, you probably never thought of this TTS solution because it's a scuffed way to do it. But honestly, I probably couldn't think of another way to do it off the top of my head.
Yeah, I mean, I have to have my Python code communicate with
part of your
StreamerBot.
plan for this year, Doug?
The best way to do that is
claim to
hotkeys.
get sick every week.
Damn. I just get sick a lot. I have a really bad immune system. Which is all part of my plan to retire. Can I just, like, speed through this? And no, I don't think I can. Yeah. Ah, darn it. Fuck.
Hey Doug, thanks for introducing me to the pen-spinning fidget toy. My cat will be sending you her psychiatry bills though. She's got PTSD from randomly having it launched at her head when it flies out of my hand at Mach 5 because I'm bad with it.
Yeah, but cats
She
like
wants
it,
to tell
in my experience.
Doug, those were the lines you contributed. The silence in that last podcast. That was you.
That should be good, I think. Damn. Is this podcast have me in it? If so, I can just move. If not, I can just move on. I don't need it. I don't know which is my podcast.
Hi Doug, here's the moment of
That should be
silence
good,
you
right?
wanted.
How do I get more? This is yours.
If that didn't
Is it
work,
actually?
whoops. Anyways, your non-bald head of hair is looking particularly full today.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Man, so there's no way to just do that one with speed. I think that's Ludwig's.
Hey Doug, how does it feel to play a character that has more hair than you do?
Ah, bald. He's bald. Did you guys know the main character is bald? Did anybody notice that yet? I feel like there's a comedy gold mine that we haven't tapped into yet. You
Hey
know what
Doug,
I mean?
Wild
There's hours
Pup
of
here.
entertainment
Just
here.
getting it on record that I was thousands of miles away from Doug when all those 10,000 people
good.
were bored.
Whew.
The grind set.
Here at the Grind Set, we teach you the life hacks everyone
Doug,
else
Doug,
is
Doug,
too
Doug, Doug.
damn afraid to.
Doug.
Like how credit card fraud can actually be a good thing?
Better.
Oh, sorry,
Did you
sir, I
know
scammed you.
There are ways to earn 50, 60, 70 plus
Oh, whoa.
$1,000 a year
Okay.
for free.
I'm listening.
Okay, so there's thousands of locations around the country already doing this.
Is this a cult?
It must be, without hard to trying to keep this a secret. But we know that if you show up and give them a piece of paper that they like, they'll start giving you money.
Okay, Chaz, if I know you, you're already thinking about maximizing this.
Wait, what?
That's right,
What do I do?
TJ. The trick we found to make the most money is to show up every day between 9 a.m. and 5 p.m. Just look busy doing various tasks, fit in, and all of a sudden you're walking out the door with a check every single month. And that's not all.
How can there be more?
If you keep showing up, they'll start giving you more free money per hour to tell other people to do stuff. That's passive income, baby.
How is this legal?
I couldn't believe it myself. I used to be plugged into the Matrix like you, but once you break out of the mold of doing what everybody else is doing, you can use hacks like this to build a totally different
Is this
life.
me?
Congratulations, you've finished training. Now the real work begins. Your boss Bill has his office on the first floor and seems like a really nice guy. Great taste in coffee too. Hopefully you can really impress him with your grind set.
Okay. Can we agree that I am ripping fucking ass right now, and I'm going to beat this well under 30 minutes? You gonna look me in the fucking mouth and tell me I'm not ripping? Unbelievable.
At the
Ooh.
all-hands meeting, your boss Bill announces that you've been chosen for the in-house interview, which, according to him, is just a bunch of softball questions since
damn.
it's really more of a formality than anything.
Oh, fucking beans, dude. Oh, shit. Okay. That's fine. Somebody report that to Atriarch. That was a bug.
Wait, are we a liability for your company? I'm so sorry, Doug. Here, have some more money to make up for it. Please
Thank you.
forgive us, Doug.
I am the CEO of a company, just to be clear. I'm also the secretary. You missed the podcast. Where? I don't want to go back. I don't care.
Beans.
Is it have me in it? If it doesn't have me in it, it doesn't have me in it. There's no way. You miss your podcast. I don't want to get every podcast. Yes, it actually. It doesn't, it might. It literally does. Floor 3, your podcast.
11,000 people watching.
Doug, I have so much money. I think you're doubters. You're just trying to get me scammed. To scam the believers. Alright, sorry.
Hey Doug, just got here. How's the rat problem? If there's still a problem, do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior, the Rat Rabbi?
Man.
Good for the cats, bad for the
minute
rats,
momentum is just weird.
etc, etc.
No, not yet. Rats did eat through my water pipes, so
Doug,
that was cool.
Nemo Ipo and Giasku, Zimojas Transmitovak Poporsku.
I think you're gonna get nightbotted for that. You're supposed to talk Inglando here. Pog rats. No, it's actually not that fun, shockingly. Having rats eat through things in your kitchen and eat your shoes. I still wear my
Hey
rat
Doug,
shoes,
you should
by the way.
listen to some Kanilju saying
Okay, I'm
less
just like a
than
little
3.
short every time. I don't know what that is. Thank you for the suggestion. It's just they're really comfy. Am I really? If I throw the shoes away, the rats win.
I usually just meme in your TTS, but in all seriousness, you've influenced my taste in music. I listen to Guilty Gear in the car now and get really excited when Big Blast Sonic comes on.
You show up to the interview looking your best. Bring on
Thank you.
questions.
I'm glad you enjoy. I mean, it's mostly just goofy video game music, but...
Doug, I have 500 riding on the line that you win. Also, if you don't beat it, you have to delete the burp ASMR video.
5 years.
Oh, damn. I felt good. But I porked it. I'm sorry, believers. I feel like we're making good time, right? This is still unpaid intern
Hey
at
Doug,
the top left.
would you
this
recommend I
isn't a new
start
room.
making YouTube content now, or wait, as I may be moving countries at the end of the year and would have to take a break from creation for a while? Also add memes, I'm bored.
I think you should make things whenever you have the time. Don't wait for the perfect time. There's never the perfect
What
time.
exactly is a dick wheel?
It's like dick cheese. Why did that happen? I don't understand why I didn't move. I can turn on the meme generator. That's fine. No, the meme generator uses hotkeys, I think. Does it?
Can
No.
we get coffee?
No, it doesn't. I don't think. Does it? Does anybody know how my code works that I've never shown anybody? Fart, dude. Okay, hold on. Please hold. I'm sorry. I totally missed that question. I scammed you. What did you say? It does try. Look, the timer's paused, by the way. This doesn't have anything to do with the bet. We can do the emote spam gameplay later. What am I doing? Meme templates.
So what exactly is the role of streamer bot in the TTS system? I thought you could just get chat messages from the Twitch API directly. Is that not correct?
You can. You just have to write your own system. So this program is called StreamerBot. It is very robust, and it allows you to hook into
Doug,
various
my cat
platforms.
wants you to know that she had a
and
better
have
time than
actions
me
that
when
trigger.
playing this game. Okay, bye Doug, I love you.
So it's very easy to, in this program, I have it connected to Twitch, and basically I say cheer received. This happens when we receive a cheer on Twitch that's greater than 300 bits. So this makes it very, very easy to then say, okay, I'm going to update all these variables, write to a text file that my Python code reads. It has a whole queuing system built in. So it makes this much easier to manage. But in order, I basically am pausing and unpausing it using hotkeys, which I could swap around. I just haven't had this issue before. Okay, what am I doing? Memes, meme generator. What do I need to do? It's on 5454. Meme template generator. I mean, I just run it, right? It was working last time we did this, right? So this program
Meme
has
generator
a
is now activated.
channel points meme. I can re-enable this, I guess. So this listens for a channel point reward redemption called create meme, at which point it writes to a text file, which this program listens to and then it should just print the thing. So now we refresh cache. My boy pops up. Let me mute that. Does it just toggle or does it turn it on and off? Moving 0 option for Rosa stream. Okay, wait, so this is back, right? Yeah, okay. And then you set the source. Okay, that all works. And then that should be fine. And then I need to, in Twitch, re-enable the channel point that's create meme, and then it should work. Create meme. That seems too cheap. It'd be like 5,000 or 7,500, 10,000. Create meme, maybe. So if somebody makes a meme now, it should in theory pop up, but I might scam you. I'm sorry. It's way too much. What? Why has nobody done it? 10,000 points? That's not that much. There we go. Fine. I feel like that's really not that much. Create meme, 5,000 points. 5,001 points. We don't want pores. Okay, cool. That should go. It's like 30-second cooldown or something like that. So, unfortunately, not everybody can do it all the time. That being said, let's freaking play video games. Right. Here we are.
Do you think you could play audio of a couple fighting in a different room? Would really be nostalgic.
That's true. Let's really bring back our childhoods. Oh, damn. Okay, I gotta get better at, like, slowing down at the top of a curve. I'm, like, a little unclear
Doug,
how to do
it
that.
is so difficult to pay attention to your gameplay sometimes. There's TTS on the right, you and Twitch chat on the left, and all the loud music and deranged conversations. The only reason I know what the silly rollerblader man has done in the past hour is that I watched Grand Poobah. Excuse me, rats.
I think you just have ADHD.
Metal pipe.
God damn, I am really sucking ass at this part. He just has so much momentum when he goes forward. That's the issue with this. Like, just hard to slow him down in a controlled way. All right. You could stop at the top. Yeah,
hey,
I want to get
open
used
your mouth.
to
I'm about ready to say that you
like
are
how
tripping
I
ass.
keep moving, because I assume I will not be able to stop at the top every single time in this game. So it's better for me to like take my time and get used to the momentum early than to be like really fucked by it later on.
Didn't those rats know that they could just run the tap instead of eating the water pipes?
Okay, so can I swing myself or what? Oh. Oh. Okay, well I immediately fucked it up, but okay,
I had
got
a rat
it.
eat though the fuel line in my car and I ran out of gas in the middle of nowhere cause of it.
God, the turning left and right while you have forward momentum is really weird.
Doug, I need to use your bathroom.
Omega
Please,
lol, he
it's
fell.
an emergency.
I mean, I'll get used to it, but I'm obviously not good at it right now.
Hey Doug, I'm thinking of starting a circus and I decided on the theme of meat. How does the idea of a meat circus sound to you?
Should go to a... Should have like a spinning element to it. Like the meat spins around.
Hey Doug,
Yeah, I am sucking
I think
at
you
this
need
part.
to bring Comedy Bot out. His attitude will cheer all of us up, and we can continue his life story.
I'm worried I'm
Also,
literally
hi,
giving you guys
Twitch chat.
ADHD.
Okay, bye Doug. Have a good day.
Like, it is possible. We have 5 things going on stream right now. You don't need, like, another AI making goofy jokes the whole time.
Hey Doug. Since you can make CH actions in StreamerBot, you could make your TTS program into a fast API server and have StreamerBot send a request to the local server to trigger the TTS.
Yeah. It's just a lot more complicated
Doug,
than I'd like.
I just joined, so sorry if I missed it, but any update on the balls and or prostate? Maybe you could be considerate and just put it in the stream title in the future.
No, you have to be there. Yeah, I haven't had God like that. It's just like he does not stop moving. I just haven't had a problem with the
Streamabot has a
hotkeys till right now.
WebSocket function. You can use Python to connect to Streamabot using a local host and port. Also, there are 19 grind set podcasts. Yours is the 14th.
Oh, so I'm pretty far in.
Question 3. Why do you want to work here?
Hey Doug, don't want to spoil anything, but your podcast is at a spot that's Quex reached at about 3 hours. Alright, bye Doug, I love Kurt Railoff.
Atrax said it was about halfway through the game. So I was expecting like a few hours in, it appears. So like there, so I have to slow down, because once you have too much forward momentum, you cannot...
Doug, I lost all my points gambling.
This is me, like, figuring out momentum,
and the
by the
memes
way.
now lay in the hands of the elites and fat cats.
I'm playing bad now so that our future children won't have to watch me play this game. Our generation will suffer for the next generation. You'll hate this stream, but your kids will enjoy it.
So my point still stays, 24-hour stream poggies. I must say that I even believe the guy that said that the everything started. 5,000 points for a channel award. I can't believe how low the standards of this stream have fallen that we allow even the poor to have rewards. I remember the age of the fart barons, when the filthy peasants got nothing.
Don't worry, I've made it so that all the viewers don't actually pay attention.
Bold of you to assume I didn't already have ADHD.
Okay. I feel like I'm having to unlearn everything I learned with, with TF2 surfing. Like, it's,
Hey
just, it's just like the
I'm
opposite.
getting married
when
May
it goes
3rd. Is there a
faster.
PO box I can send your wedding invite? Thanks, smile.
No, but you can send it to Twitch chat's PO box and invite a bunch of strangers. Should I just go slow? Am I like? Is that what you're supposed to do? Is you just supposed to be a coward? Are you not supposed to be going over this fast?
The thing is, Doug, I don't have ADHD. I have a normal attention span. That is the problem. This stream is deranged, yet I love it and keep coming back. Send help.
Omega lol, he fell.
My house had rats. Exterminator told us cats have a scent that literally scares rats away. We started feeding our cats downstairs, the cats caught one and we never had a rat again. Also, if you get stuck, ask Catriarch for Icarus. It will save you.
Floor 4? Okay, we're doing floor 3.
Doug, you can't give me ADHD when I already have it. Now where is the Subway Surfers?
I'll give you turbo ADHD. What do I do here? That's what I do here. Okay, so you fall when you're... Alright, alright.
Pingus Mingus. My point Sakapoot.
Where is the podcast? I mean, it doesn't have me in it. We don't care. We only care about things that are voice acted by me, Doug. We've always said that as a community.
I just got my ADHD test results back today. Thankfully I passed. Your stream helped me study for it.
Where do I go? What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, like down?
Make the channel point reward for the meme 100,000.
Back here.
Only the channel point upper class can make them.
I didn't fail. We'll do that later. We'll let the poors have their moment. And then we'll take it back and be oligarchs again.
Do you want to borrow one of my cats? The one that would actually travel well has bad eyes, so she probably couldn't catch anything. But she's a vibe.
God, I would love to. I want cats so bad. Oh my god, that's really high. Alright, we're back here. Lost a few minutes, it's alright. Just this
Hey
fucking
Doug,
room.
in your opinion, what is the worst thing one of your chatters has done in 2024 without naming any names? Okay, love you, bye.
I don't know. I don't track what you guys are doing all the time. Do you think I'm like watching you at home? What? What kind of answer
Have you
did you think I
considered you
would
don't
give
have
there?
autism because you gave it to us?
Yeah, that could be it. Ooh, God, the momentum slows down so much in midair. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I am not good at
I've
this
already
room.
heard your voice lines in the game, and you did that goofy YouTuber voice that you do in your video intros.
Yeah.
Do you do that on purpose, or have you defaulted to it? 'Cause it's so over the top.
Mix of both. I do try to be over the top in my YouTube intros
Hey
because I
Doug,
think it's funny.
I finally realized why the bald joke is funny. We've timed it
Please,
so that it
enlighten
won't be
me.
relevant when you actually go bald, so no one will make the joke when it's relevant. We're playing the long game.
I don't think that's true. Oh my God, please, no.
You have no idea.
Italicized of you to think I didn't have. Oh god, bored, what was I saying? Oh right, ADHD. That squirrel out there distracted me.
Omega lol, he fell. What am I doing here? Oh, we're back here. Okay. Dude,
Hey
that
Doug,
room
what does
is really
Lollipop
fucking me.
say to giving other people turbo ADHD? I doubt that's legal.
It's legal until somebody stops me. I signed on for the
I do
class
have
action
ADHD,
lawsuit
but I haven't
against Honey.
gotten my meds filled in a week.
That'll be funny
This
if that
stream
happens.
is helping me not go wild.
Boy, I'm just...
So Minecraft Park.
Well, this is not going very well. I'm gonna be honest, fellas. I'm gonna be honest, believers. Getting a little porked here.
Hey Doug, I'm playing Skyrim with your Steam in the background. Can you be more funny, please? I need mental stimulation.
You're playing a video game. It's not on me. You should be talking to Todd Howard and not me. I feel like of the two things you're doing, I'm less responsible for you to be entertained right
one
now.
of your followers did was something with a CEO. Oh wait, no, that was Doug. The worst decision one of his
I'm letting
followers
go.
made was follow.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out. I'm letting go forward way too early when I'm doing this. Like, I'm letting go now, but I need to hold...
The League of ADHD would like to congratulate
momentum
you with
so
winning the
rapidly.
award for worst stream for people with ADHD. I am just flummoxed.
I don't think there's a league for ADHD people. I'm, like, pretty sure about this. Oh, God. Okay, so we're going up here.
Hi Doug. I bring a message from Twitch chat. The message is we want Jokebot. The other thing is we already have ADHD, so the joke's on you. Okay Doug, bye Doug. Hey Doug, I don't
have to
think
bring
I've
a
seen
message
you
from
any
Twitch chat. I
angrier.
can
You should
read it,
really take
like,
a
right
break
there.
and calm down. It's perfectly okay for you to not get it on your first try less than 3.
I really feel like I'm not showing much anger here. Like, these
Speaking
types of
the
ramps, I feel like
pause,
I'm
when
pretty
are
good
we
at
doing
now.
the stream where we have to pay 1,000 points every
Ooh,
minute
maybe
or
not.
we get
Yeah,
banned?
to jinx it.
We cannot allow the lower class to
Okay, going
chat
up
on
here.
equal terms with us
No!
superior rich chatters any longer.
I should not have said anything. He's fucking pissed.
Yo, who are patting on their pipes.
I'm like genuinely getting worse, which is slightly concerning. I'm literally getting worse. Also, it's so fucking warm in here. Why is it?
Hey Doug, why did
Why
you
is the
give me a
heat on?
cold and psychically kill Gordon Ramsay? That was kinda messed up of you.
You know what? Believers, we're pulling out the big guns.
Hey Doug, is there gonna be a Dougie's 2024?
Yes,
If yes,
next Tuesday.
When? Tell me ADHD man.
Fuck! I immediately failed. I don't think the glasses are working.
Are you implying that people with ADHD are incapable of organizing? That's extremely close-minded of you. The League will hear about this right after I finish folding my laundry.
Okay, this is... I know this sounds like copium, but it's not. The momentum, if as soon as you stop holding forward, like drops rapidly.
Doug,
it's not
have
like
you
TF2
ever
surfing where you
accidentally
keep the
called
momentum
someone
unless you're
chat
actively
IRL?
pushing against it.
CD Org did it once on Trash Taste.
Like it rapidly drops.
Streamer brain.
I haven't called a person chat before, no. But that is really funny. Ugh, God damn it. That's the thing that I'm like getting
You
screwed
don't know
by.
about the League of ADHD, abbreviated LAD HD, because you just haven't received your invite yet. Need a diagnosis before joining our secret society. Just telling you openly about it because, well, you're a streamer on Twitch. I wipe.
Alright. Let's rip. Right there. So I let go right when I hit the ramp, assuming the momentum will continue, and it doesn't. If you don't hold forward, he like rapidly stops moving.
Recap stream.
It's not my fault. This is a bug. It should have been designed differently. Should have been designed like the game I want.
It's really funny to be autistic here cause the adness is overwhelming, but I thrive on chaos.
Artistic. Don't be so hard on yourself. Okay, I'm starting to rip. I need to not say anything. Remind me to never say anything. Why did he... Oh, God damn it. 8 minutes left. Why? Why does he keep going? I don't understand the momentum.
I'm a weird type of ADHD who loves organizing things that don't belong to me, EA papers for work or cleaning the shop. But if it belongs to me, it never gets cleaned or organized unless I have guests coming, in which case post-procrastination speed activates.
I need my pants off. That's not even a joke.
Damn, scammed, but I was rewatching VODs and you mentioned you went to Mount Everest. What's up with that? I think it was
like a
the
big
New
mountain.
Zealand recap stream.
It's a mountain and I went there. I don't know. I don't even know what else to tell you. I did literally go in my boxers because I thought it'd be funny. And it was.
Doug, I'll have you know that we're not suffering from ADHD. We're actually enjoying every single bit of it.
If I just get this, we're fine. We're honestly fine. This is the one that keeps fucking me. And then I need a bunch of momentum.
Wait a minute,
Okay.
Doug. Didn't you fail your last autism exam? It's okay, Doug. Don't give up. I'm
Man.
sure you can get it next time.
I don't know whether I should be going faster or slower. There's a bug in the game where the momentum doesn't act exactly like I want it to. Like, this part's getting
Doug,
easier.
I'm playing RimWorld on my main monitor, and if you don't finish this room in time, I'm killing the prisoners.
I mean, they had it coming, to be honest. Okay. Oh, this isn't back. Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Doug, is this strip get to work gameplay? Wouldn't it be better to play it on another platform?
Another what? What'd you call me? It's fine. We got 6 minutes. Don't freak out. I'll play music that will calm me down.
I'm spending 300 bits to give you advice. You can spam grab, RT, to get a bit of height if you're against a wall, like when you land just a bit short of the ledge. Beyond the half-pipe things, you can grab halfway up to reorient yourself and still have enough speed to make you...
Okay, noted.
Almost there, doubters.
Ideally, I don't
Keep up the
need to use that.
distractions.
Oh, why is it so far off? That's fine. Alright, alright. We're cooking. I'm cooking with ass. We are fine.
Hey Doug, can you stop watching chatters in their homes now? You're making my cat really uncomfortable.
Well, you shouldn't have such a cute cat then. God, fuck you, Squeaks. Fuck you,
It's gonna be so
Squeaks!
funny when Doug gets excited and wins and jumps up and gets his account banned for being in his birthday suit on his birthday.
That is true. I should probably put pants on. Oh, come on. Believers, we still have 5 minutes. Don't freak out. We still have 5
it's
minutes.
a bit
Don't freak
deranged
out.
to casually mention that you've been to Mount Everest and then follow up with I don't know what else to tell you. Normally, there's a little more context to such a story.
I literally can't think of a single other thing to tell you about it.
I'm on a budget this month, but I'm cheering just to say this to you directly. Actually fucking hell. Bro just started taking his pants off on camera.
Fuck, man.
What the hell, dude? What a power move.
I'm not trying to, like, overpower you guys. It's just literally warm in here. And my dick wheel needs to breathe. Why do that? What is wrong with you? Okay.
Don't worry, Doug.
Great.
I believe you can do this.
Believers,
even if you don't
shit,
think
I didn't
so.
see that.
Believers with a win smile.
Look, I am getting faster. I assume this is basically the end of the room, of this section. So if I get over this goddamn question 3, we should be fine. If Squeaks doesn't keep distracting me. That was, I'm gonna be honest, unlike every other fall, that one was my fault.
Dick ticks out for Duke Doug.
Why did he slow down so much? That's fine.
Grab at the top of the half pipe to stop completely, then go.
Wait, can I do that? That's so easy if I do that. Wait, you're supposed to do that? Wait, that didn't help. Unless it did.
First time gambling, who knew doubting was so easy.
In our estimate for the last fiscal
3 minutes. If the clock is under 1 minute, 1 hour and 30 minutes when I hit the end of this room, believers win. I just need to not.
It's gonna be a
Fuck
long
this.
night,
Oh my
boys
god,
and
that
girls.
looks so hard. No, no, no. Okay, no, we're fine. We can try again.
intern have a PhD in math, so the company naturally expects the same from all future interns.
Hey, this is...
Okay guys, the other rats have told me there's a way out of the basement through the water pipes. Just keep watch and I get the freshest peanut. Oh, hey Doug. Didn't see you
Why?
there.
Why?
Just fixing these pipes, not escaping or anything.
Okay.
I got impatient waiting for the Doug plug, so I shoved a bell pepper up my ass.
Thank you. Thank you for the feedback. Our merch team will take that into consideration. This is definitely the thing in this game that I'm the worst at. These like
What is
side
it with
ramps.
dick havers and their grudge against pants?
It's like putting a tiger in a zoo, man. It's meant to be free. You're meant to feed it sirloin and give it freedom.
You did it. The job
Is that it? Please tell me that's the end. I have a minute and a half.
is yours. And as you watch the other interns get fired one by one, you can start to taste the prestige of being a junior financial analyst. You're ready to kick ass and make money. And you're all out of money.
Doug, if you miss
Junior
the next
financial
jump,
analyst.
your
Yes!
other
Get
platformers
fucked,
and build.
doubters! Get absolutely dick-wheeled. Oh! That was exactly 50-50.
Hey Doug, you are scamming the PayPal donators. The donations.
Congratulations,
show up on
Doug.
screen, but
You
they're not
did it.
read out
You're
loud.
incredible. Great job, Doug. You're amazing. I want to be like you. Wow. Doug, that was so what an amazing gamer in person. He's the best gamer. Wow. Oh my god. You're incredible, Doug. Wow.
Hey Doug, I know that this game is kinda hard and your ego is pretty easily bruised. I just want to let you know that for every message that you will get today saying you suck, I agree.
Thank you.
Congratulations,
I don't
Doug.
know, it should
you
be
did it. You're incredible, Doug.
tips.
You're amazing. Like you.
Tip settings. Says take the test tweaks on.
Person, he's the best gamer. Wow. Oh my God. You're incredible,
On ahead of tweaks by
Doug.
8 minutes.
Wow.
What? Wait, is this doing the right thing? Oh, Twitch. Tips. It says it should be.
Hey Doug, you have no
Text to
idea the
speech.
power you hold
Oh,
over
that's a tip
autistic
message.
people. As an
text-
autistic
oh,
person, I
oops.
fear one day I will gain a new vocal stem that is something deranged you've said. Imagine randomly yelling, guys, Joe Biden is dead on a walk, and then I will know you have taken over.
I mean, that's funny though. Have you considered that?
Congratulations, Doug. I'm sparing the prisoners. I will harvest their organs, though.
I mean, that's why you got extra organs. All right, I guess let's do a prediction. Do I beat the next room in 30? Or let's say, do I beat
Doug,
Do I
can I
beat
get
next
an additional
room by
mug?
2 hours?
I want to make an expose on the claims made in the original promotional ad. I will attempt to smash it and fill it with 32 liters of liquid.
No, you gotta
This is
buy
a
it.
fact-finding mission, Doug.
Why would I give good, honest mug journalists the ability to debunk my claims? I have no incentive to do that. Okay. Send it.
Congratulations on Junior Financial Analyst, Doug. This next room is a real doozy, though. You probably
Congratulations,
just
Doug.
shed the
You
toxic
did it.
housing
You're
filter.
incredible, Doug. You're amazing. Like you. Wow. That was so. What an
The pants, no.
He's the best person. He's the best gamer. Wow. Oh my God. You're incredible, Doug.
Oh, okay. So you just like got it. Look up here? No. Where do I go? Oh, over there. Okay. Oops. That's fine.
What if they dropped the mug from the Empire State Building? Then unleash
it's
the
not gonna
tiger
make
for
it, is
full
it?
effect.
Where do I go? I feel like I'm not clear. Where am I supposed to be going? Do I go back up there? Oh, so you have to go off
make
this.
a sounding
Okay.
kid with bristles so I can really clean those hard to reach nooks and crannies?
Being a cog means doing a lot of the same thing over and over again. But the company winemaker
Podcast!
coming up, and if you
Wait, that's
give
not
it
me,
good
right?
impression, it'll go a long way.
Is that me? Does anybody know if that's me? That's not me, right? It's probably gonna be way later. I hope I make this. I did make it. Excellent.
Oh, the company wine mixer. A chance to meet middle management. Impress them with your firmest handshake and laugh together at the financially illiterate.
Wait, do I not? Was I supposed to grab that? I assume I do this. Oh, that is farther than I thought. What do I do here? Am I just going straight for the wheel from this shot? Oh, I am. Oh! The company wine mixer. Yes. We should have a wine mixer.
After spinning your wheels for a year, you finally get invited to the company mixer. Rubbing shoulders with middle management has you inspired. You want to be one of them. What does a middle manager even do? Well, nobody knows.
Hey
But they
Do,
get paid
wanna
more,
know why I
and that's
don't
a
drive a
good
Kia?
enough.
It's not my forte. Ha ha ha, come on Doug, get distracted by me.
You've been putting in tons of extra hours. You're doing the work of 2 employees. No one notices. But you brought a VP some coffee, and he liked that.
We should have a wine mixer,
You
okay
landed him
boomer.
with one of the executives. He likes you. Not because you do good work, but because he's also bald. Middle management feels a little closer. You land the
Jesus, take the
perfect
wheel.
handshake in the hallway. It echoes across the floor. It's the talk of the office for a week. This is the kind
Hey
of thing
Doug,
that gets
you should play
promoted.
It's Time to Take a Shit on the Company's Dime right now.
Oh, that is a good idea. Hold on. I want to get like a single unbroken chain, and you're fucking it up by making me talk. I just feel like I'm ripping ass right now, and I don't want to break the streak.
When is the Doug Jug come out?
Oh, what the fuck was that? Not even close. Right? I am, like, pretty locked in right now.
Finally, the company opens up a single middle management position.
Doug fell off so hard the TTS isn't even behind.
Is that it?
The job is yours. The bumpers are a metaphor for...
Get absolutely fucked, doubters? That took, what, 3 minutes? Okay, cool. I told you 30 minutes was way too much time. Well, I didn't read it. Okay. I mean, we can do... Does Doug beat the next room by 2 hours? To be fair, I don't think that was a super hard room or anything. Okay, new predictions up. You missed your podcast. No, I didn't. Oh, taking a shit on the company's dime gets muted, though. They copyright claim me.
Hey, Doug, you were in my dream the other night spam DMing me on Discord telling me to post memes in your Discord server because I'm a lesbian. Anyways, no Doug, I won't be posting memes in your server, and you can't find me to spam me anymore.
Oh, then you're fired. And we're hiring a new middleman or lesbian meme poster.
Hey Doug, I'm driving home. Just left a huge poop in
All
my
right, go.
date's toilet but didn't flush cause I didn't want her to know I was sitting on the toilet so long. On the drive home I realized I never went back to flush. Should I come up with an excuse to go back?
What the hell are you talking about? Uh-oh. Oh, why? I thought I didn't get bumped there. Oh, okay. That drops me all the way back down. Ooh, that is not great. Don't love that. Am I porked? Where do I go? Where do I go to unpork myself? Yeah, that section. Oops. Well, I guess I go this way. Yeah, this section's very easy. I don't know. It felt like I got bumped incorrectly.
Hey Doug, I hate to alarm you, but your title says 2D, but this is 3D.
I think maybe you need glasses. Alright, I'll just play really slow like a coward. Why did it do that? That happened again. I guess I still don't understand some of the momentum, because that does not make any sense to me.
Thank you for streaming, I just got laid off. Thank you for making me feel better.
Yeah, this probably isn't the game to be watching, but you are welcome. I hope things improve, man. Right here, okay. I don't know what was going on there.
Hey Doug, bringing up an ethical concern in the company. Are you not causing the gambling issues? Since you are having so many people bet their hard-earned money, definitely need to bring this up to HR. Okay Doug, bye Doug.
But we are a sports betting company. I
suddenly feel less confident about being a believer. Doug, don't fail me now.
Okay. Why? I know you guys are going to say this is copium, but I think... What's the thing? The radius of a joystick. What is that called?
I see you're playing the game with the voice acting from British Doug. How do you like it so far, American Sea Dog VA?
That feels inefficient. I feel like you could just... Oh, whoa, that's way too much. I feel like you could just use my name. Should I be not doing these ramps? This feels much easier.
Hey Doug, can I please go home and see my family?
I'm actually enjoying this a lot. I'm really having a good time. I'm not sponsored or anything to say that. I am genuinely enjoying this a lot.
Cuts out 90% of the applicants. The herd has been thinned out, and you're still standing strong. Wait, somehow Ted is in the running? When did
wait. Where do I go? Where do I go? Do I go up?
Doesn't matter. Just stay focused and get that job.
Oh, okay. So you can kind of hold and work your way up. I'm gonna dodge. I'm gonna ignore the podcast. Sorry, it's not me. We only care about podcasts with me. Do I go up here? Nope, that's not where you go. I don't think. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna go back and get the podcast. I'm gonna fall so far if I miss this, man. I don't wanna. It's not that hard. Look, nobody came here to watch me be a fucking coward. Oh my god, that's not even close. How are you supposed to do that? Whoa, okay, why am I up here? Okay, we didn't lose that much time, it's fine. But I don't know how to get that podcast. We're gonna not do that. Okay.
We are bored dog. Play Family Guy clips or we revolt.
We should really listen to the podcast. Don't suppose I can get back up?
How do you expect to get
Why?
to the CO position without all episodes of your favorite grind set
You
podcast?
say you didn't have the right experience, but you both know it because you blundered the
Wait, I
handshake,
can't do
both
anything
in
'cause of the
firmness
camera.
And in impact quality. You start a rigorous handshake.
Why did that happen?
Next time, you'll be ready.
I was holding. Okay. Alrighty. Back to the beginning of this section. I know it sounds like an excuse. The momentum of this game makes no goddamn sense to me.
I suppose I could be your lesbian meme poster if you pay me, but I still can't believe you spammed me, Doug. It was
No,
while
no,
I
no.
was kissing my girlfriend too.
Company
Ouch.
policy. We don't pay our lesbians. You understand. In this economy. Alright, well.
Another classic fail from Clouders, stick to Hearthstone.
God damn, I have to do the whole room. I really fucked that up. If I hadn't gone for the goddamn podcast.
If you do not acknowledge the League of ADHD, we will be forced to start procrastinating on our responsibilities.
Wait, was that a podcast? Oh, no, that's one of these.
I'm sorry, doubters. I should have stayed strong and stayed doubting. I've forsaken
Don't
your...
apologize to the doubters. They don't deserve your sympathy. They're still probably shaking and crying from the last one.
This is fine, Doug. I didn't want to get Dollaridos to buy beans for my family. I wanted to listen to a podcast.
I feel like this is fine. This section's not that hard.
Maybe the momentum doesn't make sense to you, because it's been over a decade since you studied physics, if you even ever did.
Dude, I did not understand anything in my physics class. I cannot express how little I understand and understood physics at any point in my life. Not at all. Like, nothing.
You're going to play the best goddamn only up of your life. Oh shit, I mean let's fucking Cargando. No, that's not it, I mean.
Hey, the spirit's there. That's what matters.
Doug's just making things more interesting and cutting it more close. He's secretly the top speedrunner of this game.
Whoa, why? Why, man? Why did it go so high? That doesn't make sense.
Okay, Doug, you might not pay your lesbians, but I'm pansexual. Do I get paid?
Yeah, we have a strict... Pansexuals get double pay. Strict company policy.
Hey Doug, I'd come in here, gay spokesperson of the company. If the lesbians get no pay, can the asexuals get time and a half? Asexual pride.
Months pass.
No, because who just got double pay? I don't remember.
Your handshake. It's time for another shot at middle management.
This might upset some of you guys. We do have several queer people who work on my company team, and I pay them the same amount as everybody else. I currently do no discrimination against people who have any different kind of sexuality. Okay, here's what I want to do. Reparations. I want to try something.
I'm reporting you to HR for homophobia due to not paying your lesbians.
I don't think we have any lesbians on my editing team, but I also haven't asked the women and said, hey, by the way, quick question, you a lesbian? So, I don't know, they could be hiding amongst us right now. Okay, so what I want to do is create a text file. And the text file is going to say, Omega lol, he fell.
Doug, as a regional manager for the Union of Jacks, we demand pay, tribute, and pay the lesbians, or we embargo all olive oil, toupees, bell pepper, and magic hat deliveries. Hey Doug, if the pansexuals get paid, what about those of us who are sexually attracted to spatulas or other kitchenware?
You guys work in the kitchen, I guess? That way you can fuck our text files. Wait, okay, Omega lol. So,
wait,
the
Doug
classic
doesn't
line.
do discrimination. So disappointing. What do we watch you for?
I watched you to discriminate. So, this is called Notebook LLM. I have written into a text file, Omega lol, he fell, which is the classic line that we all like to say. And now I load it into this. Audio overview. And so this new website has the ability to generate a fake AI podcast based on whatever documents you upload. The idea is you could upload a whole bunch of like legal files or articles about some sort of news or a book, and this thing can actually summarize it and give you an interesting sort of thoughtful analysis of it in all these different formats, including even you can listen to a podcast while you're watching. So it's going to try to generate a podcast about a text file that just says, Omega lol, he fell. And then that'll be what we can listen to while this is going on. All right. While that is happening, I'll let you know once the conversation is ready.
Discrimination. Doug, 2025.
Only for lesbians. We benefit lesbians and nothing else. Oh, that's fucked. Boy, this boy
Doug,
is
I'm
so slippery, dude.
Because in the pansexual, do we get double pay too?
Only we've been over this. The company has been over this. I legitimately have Joy-Con drift.
I love your content and have been saving up bits for 2
Why?
years
Why?
now.
Why didn't he go?
I accidentally used 75,000
I don't
channel
fucking get
points
this.
for WoW Doug earlier. Can someone help me get a refund?
Yeah, just type exclamation refund in the chat.
Doug, as a straight
And
male
one of our
lesbian, I
lesbians will
refuse
get
to send
back to
any
you.
more TTS until we get paid more for our services.
Dude, I don't actually think it's my controller, but just when you're moving, if you tap left or right at all, it like super dramatically shoots the guy left or right. It's so hard to do small movements.
I just want to say I just beat this game in 35 minutes while watching you struggle. Love you, Doug, less than 3.
All right, bye, dog. I love you. Yeah, I mean, this seems fun to speedrun. I will potentially start speedrunning it.
Regarding the women who work for you who you don't know if they're lesbian, if they weren't lesbian before you hired them, they are now.
What are you implying there? That I have ruined all men for some of my employees?
Middle management is temporary. Podcast is forever.
Like this just feels, it's like way more sensitive than I would hope it is. There's like a dead zone on my controller, and then it just suddenly is like, we're moving really fast. There's no middle ground. I don't think I go for the
lesbian
ramps
has
here.
already breached our editors. You've seen what she's done to our colleagues. And worst of all, she could be any one of us. She could be in this very room. IT could be you. IT could be me.
Oh, why are you?
Only a week sequel when?
Boy. Omega lol. FR. Hello? Can you go up? Thank you.
You should give the podcast AI a snippet of Twitch chat logs.
All the way back here? These sections I'm not a big fan of. This does not feel very fun to me. It's just, it's too
hey,
like...
Gludas, what are your thoughts on Doug not paying his lesbians?
I feel like it's too 0 to 100. Or I'm just bad, which is possible,
hey,
I guess,
Doug,
but...
please stop watching me
not
in
likely,
your
but
boxes.
possible.
Hands above the table, buddy.
I like the implication that I'm paying somebody to play this for me. And they just suck. Wait, can I go over there? No, I can't.
What if someone is lesbian and bisexual? Quadruple pay?
You know what? I haven't encountered. I'm going to burn that bridge when I get to it. I kind of want to just jump over this. Do I...
What is the chance of you teaching some coding?
Can I just...
Not on stream, but as a side
I can
thing.
just fucking send it,
I've
right?
done some basic C# coding in Unity as a hobby, but I would like to have you teach us. I am going to take computer science in college when I go.
What? I'm sorry, I missed it. I heard computer science, and I'm excited for you. I didn't hear the rest.
Doug,
I apologize. I hope I didn't scam you.
the sexuals? What are we paid? Okay, bye, Doug. I love you platonically.
Why, man? Okay, how are you supposed to do that? Why is the momentum so ridiculously fast sometimes and so ridiculously slow other times?
Good time to be a lesbian right now.
I'm fucking sending it again. Look, you're probably thinking to yourself, he got lucky that last time, and he's not going to hit the jump again. That's where you're wrong, kiddo.
Hey Doug, long-time viewer.
So what do I do here?
I recognized your voice acting in this game immediately. So proud of you.
How do I do this? This is such a weird angle. Thank you. I enjoyed it. I did enjoy it. I did my bro voice. What up, bro?
It's okay, Doug.
How do you...
You're our little baby. Come get your milk.
Do I just need a shitload of speed? But that keeps launching me off. I feel like I don't. Okay, I do. I was correct.
What is the optimal combination of sexualities for maximum pay? Asking for a friend.
Ooh, baby! He's fucking gaming! He's fucking gaming!
Hey Doug, we know you're not playing with a Joy-Con. Stop making that motion under your desk with no pants on. Also in a Transformer, do we get paid more? Trans pride.
No, I thought it was closer. Why is it so far? I was doing so good. Why would you make it that far? What is wrong with you?
Every time Doug goes sideways off a ramp, he blames the momentum.
It was all cool. There was all momentum. Why would you just
know geometry?
Why would you do that? It was so fun. I was going like swoosh, swoom, and then you just like slowed it way the fuck down for no reason. Why?
Hey, I'm a pan-romantic demisexual,
where do we even go?
So I'm confused about my rate of pay. You should set up a sexual and gender identity pay calculator. I think that would help.
It just says lesbian equals 2 times.
Anything multiplied
Otherwise,
by 0 is
it's just
still
an
0.
if statement. There's one if statement, guys.
Hey Doug,
if lesbian.
According to you, standards shouldn't be bisexual, right? Or can we get paid bi-weekly?
Jesus Christ. I was like really genuinely tense because of the fucking
Doug,
game.
my username Pickens. I was born with a disability.
Thank you, HR, for the raid.
Would I be eligible for disability pay? Do you honor the similarly disabled people in your company?
Oh my god. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. I am enjoying the game. You guys fucked up the momentum. I'm gonna file a bug.
Doug, we
the
need to
momentum
talk
doesn't
about
feel
these
right.
Discord notifications. Some mornings I feel like I wake up with a gun to my head. Can we please have one that's nice for once, like a Doug steaming, and it would be lovely to see everyone rather than get to work.
That was the first car raid
So
where
we
I've like
discussed
really
what
been
kind of pay different
overwhelmed
sexualities
by
get,
it.
but what
That
about
did not feel
different
good.
gender identities? Do any of them get different levels of pay? These are the important questions, Doug.
You guys are overthinking it. It's an if statement. If lesbian equals true,
Is the
then
Omega
2x
Lowry Fell
pay.
podcast ready?
No, I'm looking at it. It's taking a long time, unfortunately. Alright. I mean, at least this part's not that hard. Oh, I'd have to do everything again in that whole room. Dude, that was such a
Doug
fun
employs
room!
gay editors.
Why did they
I've
just
seen
make
all your
the thing
videos and I
randomly
haven't
short?
seen a single official gay stamp on any of them. Doug, don't lie like that. You'll never be voted top gay if you do that.
I mean, again, we I don't think we're... I don't think that's like a
Can we
core
know how
part
much
of their
Parks
editing.
get paid so he can know his sexuality?
Why? Okay, there we go. Technically Parkser does work for me. He's not like an employee, but he helps me with some things.
Hey Doug, tug mug lug plug snug bug chug drug sugat 2D platformers. If you are a pansexual, are you
tapping this
paid in
is like-
pounds? Because if you were bald sexual, you get paid in Doug streams. He's trash at 2D platformers apparently.
Ooh, that was...
Also bald.
Thank you.
All my fellow lesbians, raise your voices, post your gayest memes in defiance. We must gather equality for all of our fellow queers.
No.
Gay men, trans people,
No.
asexuals, inbies. Let's make Doug gay again.
No. I will only give rights to lesbians. That is
Hi,
my company
everyone.
policy. I will
have an
discriminate against
announcement to
everybody
make.
else.
I have been
I'm so
debating on
dumb.
whether to do this for a while, but I'm coming out as a cis, straight male. I know this is a lesbian community, but I hope you all will still accept me. Thanks.
I don't. Even if the community does, I don't.
This proves that you're not middle management material.
Jesus, take the wheel. I will thank you for the subs in a bit. I just have to play the best
You
goddamn
can leave
only up
if
of
you
my
need
life.
to. The car thing is a lot, I get it. We'll be okay without you.
Okay, I gotta remember at the end of this really, really fun section.
Wait, whoa,
wait, whoa, wait, whoa, wait, whoa! That there's
Keep
a
your eyes on the
fucking
prize,
short jump
SMH
for
my
some.
head.
Why is that? Whoa! Why did that not go forward at all? What? What just happened? Fine. This is the username. Okay, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. I really
Hi,
appreciate it.
Doug.
Junkie Cakes, I'm a
Can
lesbian.
you get
Thank
me
you.
to
Look,
board? In my
lesbians
sexual
haven't had a time
BPD,
where
I'm also
everybody else is
hypersexual.
discriminated against. It's time, okay? It's time that a company comes in and discriminates against everybody else. I do
Man,
not understand.
Remember me a minute ago when Doug wouldn't ever pay his lesbians anything.
Uh-oh.
Now he discriminates against everybody who's not lesbian. Things really change quickly around here.
Yeah, you gotta keep up. Okay, this
Is the
section.
double rate
Let's go.
for lesbians trans inclusive? I know your lesbian is and transitory effects on men, so I would assume so, but it could also be a conspiracy to affect the pay of cis men.
There
What say you, Doug?
it is an if statement. This theoretical thing that doesn't exist that we're really analyzing here. Why is it not going there? I feel like
Doug,
I have more than
I'm
enough
a
speed. That's
robotic
twice in a row.
voice representing one of 13k people watching this stream that you never met. Do I get paid nothing because I don't work for you?
Super confused by this. I mean, that, just to be clear,
Hey,
you
Doug,
don't get
Doug,
paid
do
by me,
fanboys qualify
even if
for
you're a
the
lesbian, if you
company
don't work
insurance?
for me. Actually, I should have an open door policy that any lesbian can just fill out a form and they become an employee, and I have to pay them like $1 a year. That's probably like, that feels like actually scalable, right?
Doug, I know I make a lot of jokes in TTS, but I want to come out to this chat that I've grown fond of over 2 years. I mildly am officially coming out.
Oh shit, congrats.
/ of my cage and
Oh,
I'm
okay.
doing just fine. Got to be down because I want it all.
Okay, this is a real idea.
It's nice to know there's a space where lesbians are better than everyone else.
This is a real idea. What if I put out a form and I say, you can now become a contracted employee of Doug. If you're a lesbian, you get paid $1
Doug,
a year.
Speaking of employees,
I could get like
have any of the clauses in Scottish's contract
probably like
triggered you causing you
10,000
to fire
employees,
him?
right?
If so, which ones?
Because then people would be like, oh, Doug, yeah, it's that guy who has thousands of lesbians working for him. That's awesome! Now, I think it's honor system. I don't know how I would prove it. That feels like...
The League of ADHD supports lesbians unlike a certain streamer Doug Bug.
Oh my god, okay. That's $1 more than I'm making right now. I got you. Finally, somebody needs to stick up for it.
Why are you making more money than the lesbians? This is discrimination. I thought
true.
this was a lesbian-friendly company.
Alright, can I please, for the love of God, get this jump? Yes, I can. Okay, so at the end of this section, there's this really short jump for some reason that doesn't matter because I just fell. Omega lol.
Are you a lesbian, Doug?
To my knowledge, no. Man, this podcast is taking forever to generate. At least this jump has turned out to be like pretty easy.
That's right. My mom texted me to come out and help her pick up the groceries, and I haven't seen the sun in the last 11 months.
Okay.
Doug, can the lesbians be paid
No,
from all
why?
the bits?
Why
At
did you
the end
do
of the
that?
night, the official lesbians split up all the bits. But they are specifically taking other chatters' money.
What I should do is say that,
Hey Doug, this is my first stream and the first topic you guys are talking about is how much you pay your lesbians. Is this normal amount of weird in here / also love the YouTube content?
This is actually the only thing we ever talk about. I don't think we've ever discussed a single other thing on this channel.
As a straight cis male,
It's
I am
about
now
half
coming
lesbian
out
and
as
half
a
calling me
lesbian
bald.
for double pay.
Oh, okay. Alright, this section's really
It would be
porking me,
amazing
but here
to
we go.
legitimately put it on your resume that you are a professional lesbian.
That's true. Because that's the only qualification. It literally would be a professional role. Oh, that's a lot of speed. Oh, that's maybe too much speed.
Hey boss, I just sent over the lesbian audit you
Okay, this is
requested.
where I went
Yes,
too
I'm
far,
still
right?
a lesbian and sent the proof.
Okay.
It doesn't feel right sending you these videos, but double pay is double pay.
Good luck doing all
Great
of
work.
the tax
You're
information
crushing it
and
today.
other paperwork for your 10,000 new employees. Don't forget about insurance and maternity leave.
This is true. No, this is a really good idea. Stop trying to convince me out of it. Alright, if I get there, that's the room and we're done. Believers, this is for you. Oh my god, Believers, I fucked you. I'm sorry. No, I didn't.
I
I'm the greatest.
identify as a lesbian. I demand a job and 1,099 for tax purposes.
No, I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. I did the exact same. I even said that I told you not to do that. Okay,
My
we got a
wife
podcast.
left me after coming out as a lesbian, and now you're offering to pay her and discriminate against me? Fine. I'm an unemployed lesbian who desperately needs work experience to put on my CV. I'm not even joking. You would improve my life by doing that idea. Please do it. It's so funny.
I would love
Thoughts
to.
and ideas are the seed to real-life actualizations.
Wait, so I shouldn't invest?
That's why our
If
compound's
Doug
called
comes out as a lesbian, does that mean we would have to pay him double with TTS?
Yeah, we're upping it to $6.
Calling it the compound interest?
most powerful force in the world.
He who understands it earns it. He who doesn't pays.
So true. And if you pre-order tickets to our very first boot camp available right now,
Doug
there is
paying my
no better
student
use of your
loans
money
$1
than
at a
learning how to
time.
actualize
Finally,
your
being a
financial
lesbian is
dreams.
paying off.
The compound interest? Really?
Being a lesbian is... Oh my god, I'm a dumb idiot. I was thinking too much about being a lesbian. It's an investment in your future. Do I go here? Sure. Omega lol, he fell.
Hey Winky, regarding the car crash, have you thought of making it trigger for only like 1/20th of all raids? Also, what's the progress on Parks' Medals of Honor from Iraq? PS bald and lesbian at 2D platformers.
Maybe the honor
Lesbian
system
at
won't
2D
work.
platformers.
You need to have the applicants write a 2-page essay
God,
as proof
I'm
of
just
them
not
being a
paying attention.
lesbian. Then you can send the essay to ChatGPT and it will decide if they are actually a lesbian or not.
I feel like this is bordering on illegal, by the way. I don't know if I can hire people explicitly based on discrimination. That's the only potential issue that I see with this, is that it is definitely illegal. If somebody comes out and is like, I was denied this job specifically because I'm gay, that doesn't look very good, just so you guys know, like to the government.
Hey,
or
Doug,
to anybody.
It's been months since I ordered my Tug masturbatory assistance device from Temu. And I'm starting to believe the Doug shop on Temu isn't official. I need you to fix this. Sincerely, your friendly neighborhood lesbian.
Oh, goddamn it.
Where do I sign up to get promoted from amateur lesbian to professional?
Dude, I'm crashing out, as the kids say. I literally can't do anything. Okay, I thought the game was crashing out for a sec. Alright, you know what? Let's just go to the very bottom. That's fine.
If you hire them on as contractors, you don't have to do insurance or pay above minimum wage technically.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. This is a really good idea. And we'll definitely pursue it.
Hey Doug, what about people located in different countries? You could say you are a multinational company.
You think that solves the problem of blatant discrimination? I don't think that maybe I'm misunderstanding, but I don't think that solves the problem here.
Job interviewer, how can you explain this gap in your resume? So I've tried to straighten things up in the past year.
Can you please grab that goddamn thing? Why is that not happening? What is going on with that? Why did I miss that?
We are all lesbian Koreans.
Why are the same things not working this time? I don't get it. And we're all the way at the bottom. Fantastic. Dude, just one more. I did the same thing twice. It's just so short. That little jump
Fun
is
fact,
so short.
lesbians always get paid out on Gamba even when they're wrong. Unfortunately, I'm just a believer, so I'm officially poor. I think to ensure all these people are proper professional lesbians, you need to build yourself a new college that explicitly trains people to become proper professional lesbians.
I don't think any of these ideas are legal, by the way. Great. Okay, cool. We're at the bottom. I'm, like, not really paying attention. It's worse that this area is easier, because it means I'm much less likely to, like, take it seriously and think about it. Yeah, Doubters won.
Hey Doug,
Why?
can you please put free lesbians in the tags or
Fucking
stream title so that
why?
we know that lesbians are
Didn't
free
he
to
move
watch
correctly?
the stream? It would just be more clear.
Yeah, I'll put the
If you
title
make it a scholarship
10%
for $1,
off for
you
lesbians.
can do that, cause I've seen gay scholarships.
Are there gay scholarships? Can you do that? I mean, I guess for scholarships, maybe it's different than employment. Wait, what am I
Doug,
doing?
maybe you should ask Parks legal advice about lesbians.
Oh, you can just, like, shimmy up a wall. I just have... Wait, what? Should have been doing this. Also, I'm supposed to be up here. Wait, where am I going? What am I doing? Did I go this way? No, that's where I came from.
Doug,
Dude, I'm
you
not
can
paying any
hire us
attention.
as lesbian consultants to make your content more lesbian positive. It wouldn't be discrimination then. Lesbian pride. Lesbian pride,
Pretty
transgender
sure
pride,
it
gay
is still.
pride.
I don't think
Hear
you can
me
hire
out.
people.
Femboys who are attracted to women are kinda lesbians if you think about it. What are your thoughts on paying femboys a higher rate?
Man, I'm really gonna sleep on that. I think we've exhausted all the employment opportunities of this concept. All right, I feel
Doug,
like I need a
my
break.
first time as a
Just
believer,
for like a
and you
minute,
have
but
forsaken me. Doubters, I confess my sins and ask for forgiveness.
dude, I really should have beaten that twice, especially the second time, because I knew what was happening. I don't know how I overshot it that much.
Alright, Doug, I'm back. Sorry, had to go walk my dog. Thanks for stopping play so I didn't miss anything.
We're back at the wine mixer. You're welcome. It was for you.
For discrimination, there is an exception for jobs that require certain traits. For example, a casting call can have race or ethnicity specified without being discriminatory.
So it's a casting call.
Hiring people for lesbian memes requires job applicants to be lesbian and could be an
So is that like when there's like those videos
This is a
online?
great idea. If all the lesbians are being paid $1 a day, they can do it. They can finally rebuild the island of Lesbos. It just sounds like you're building a lesbian army.
If it's for a private military, is that allowed? Can I discriminate? Uh-oh.
I think the easiest way to make sure that you're
Why
only
did you-
hiring lesbians is to require a degree from Lesbian University.
Man, it's really... I wish there were less moments where you had to suddenly stop all the momentum you have. It's just, it's so unsatisfying.
All of this just to get to work in 2030, sob, sob.
Can I jump over this? I feel like I probably could.
How does Hollywood get away with hiring specific groups of people for specific roles then?
All right, I gotta take a break. I'm playing super bad. Please hold. Enjoy the following Pepsi Man. Use the bathroom, get water.
Doug, if the idea works and you are not arrested, you are an international corporation with thousands of lesbians. If it fails, you will go to jail and maybe prison, which would be funny and very bog.
That's true. It's a win-win.
Alright, chat. Who thinks Doug needs 2D platformer training from Grand Poubet? Can we have a vote? Hey Doug, recent graduate from Lesbian Berkeley here. I know your company is overstaffed at the moment, but could I put you as a reference on my CV? PLS lock in PLS. As a straight white male, I believe that I am qualified to speak on the issue of sexual and gender discrimination in the workplace, so I will say that it is completely normal and you should keep not paying lesbians because it doesn't affect me. Okay, bye Doug. Hey, Doug. As a straight man, liking women is extremely lesbian. I will be expecting my double revenue soon. Doug TM conversion camp. Turning all youth into lesbians.
Okay. I'm ready.
Reminder to all lesbians to demand Doug do a double or nothing before he pays them. Get you that quadruple pay.
I have an idea. This is a good idea. Okay. Earlier, somebody donated while I was urinating, and...
Hey Doug, I'm a man, but I was born in Lesbos. I heard you were hiring. Can you sponsor my visa?
We're gonna have to put that through HR. Okay, somebody asked if you can put me on your resume. What I should do is say, like, make a public announcement that anybody can put me as a reference.
I got it.
For any job
Start a church,
that they're applying for.
let's say of lesbians, and get
And you can put a
recognized by
phone
the
number
USA government, which is surprisingly easy to
can't seem
do.
to pause these.
Then, say it's against your religion to pay anyone who isn't lesbian. But, that may mess with employees such as Puck. You know, if you wanted to give lesbians 10% off your streams, you could code a TTS system that specifically gives lesbians cheaper TTS if they can prove to you they're lesbians. There is no way this idea could possibly be wrong. Hey Doug, please stop getting distracted from the chat.
Let me pause.
Remember, your honor is on the line. The dirty doubters are getting to you. Remember, Doug is good, Doug will win. Okay, Doug.
Well,
bye,
guess
Doug.
I can't pause. Oh, anyway, it's a phone number you can call, and then it's an AI version of me that just
Instead
makes
of
up
be
random
gay,
bullshit.
Do crime, it's now be gay, work for Doug.
Doug be in the next room by 2.5 hours. I have to get to I have to get past the spot that I was at before by 2.5 hours.
Doug, is there a way you
New
can give
predictions
us a 1 in 10 million chance to trigger the give up button?
Is there a give up button? No, I'm not doing that. I'm not a coward.
Hello, Doug. Just got here and I'm happy you're playing this game. Were you going to get the free hat? The hat song is peak.
I don't know what all this hype is about hats. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not opposed to the concept of a hat. I just don't know what you guys are talking about at all, and nobody has given any context. You just keep talking about a hat.
Doug. Clearly this game is badly made and the creator and all of his friends should be ashamed, especially anyone who plays basketball with him.
I think we can all agree the voice acting for the game has been great. I just have an issue with the momentum in certain contexts. And that stupid jump that's got me twice.
$2,000 grant for my mom being a lesbian.
Why did it drop so low? What the fuck happened? I let go at the same time. Why do I keep getting porked? I don't understand. What is happening?
Doug, a bunch of people got laid off in my department and I'm scared for my future. Luckily, as a lesbian, I know I'll always have another career to fall back on.
It's true. I'm the sort of backup. It's like, you know how your dad works at some company and he can get you a shitty job. You don't really want it, but you know you could get it if you need. It's like that.
Tell people you went to jail for lesbian supremacy.
I went to prison. I hired a bunch of lesbians. I don't know, man. Don't get me wrong. This is an incredibly good idea. I just feel like there's going to be a lot of problems with it.
You could establish a proxy company in a country which doesn't have equality hiring laws. This company then only hires lesbians. You then proceed to hire that company for lesbian consultancy services.
And then I get H-1B visas, so I can hire them as cheap foreign labor. So why didn't it fucking turn, man?
We need to make being lesbian qualify as a bona fide occupational qualification.
I feel like I'm still missing something about how this game works.
If we as a lesbian advocacy group, we can hire only lesbians.
Or my computer has Joy-Con drift. I don't get it.
Hi Doug, thank you for being so entertaining and positive.
Thank you.
Watching your stream has been an incredibly positive influence. I recently was able to find a new job at a company I've been trying to work at for years. For anyone in chat who needs to hear this, you matter and keep trying.
Okay, there's no way that was real, right?
Do
I
the
didn't hear
guys
the rest
who
of
say
it.
you're a lesbian?
I didn't get to read
Me
it.
too. When they learn the girl they're hitting on is a lesbian qualified to work for your lesbian company. Hey, Douglas. Considering you only employ lesbians, don't that mean park for if a lesbian?
Not yet. Working on it.
You can't pause TTS. Oh god,
it's a major KPI
all
for our
over
company.
again.
is. Okay, I think what I was missing there is because he's in... You can't... I mean, I guess this sounds obvious now that I'm saying it, but your ability to change momentum left and right changes dramatically whether you're in air or not.
Here's a $3
I just didn't
course.
realize it would be that
Enjoy.
significant. Thank you. Shh.
I'm a software
that.
engineer
Like,
and
what-
searching for a new job. If I show you
So
my work,
weird.
will you be my reference?
I feel like it's different every time. Yeah, but just send them a clip. Here, I got you guys. Wait, I can't fucking pause this, dude. Why?
To continue on the discrimination exceptions, you can require
Global
religion
editing.
for jobs
Why won't it let
relating
me
to
pause?
religious service. Also, some doctors are hired by gender based on the comfort of the patients or effectiveness with their experience.
So I
An
hire
LGBT
lesbians for the
counselor
comfort
might
of my
be
Twitch
required
chat.
to be part. Doug, why the hell are people talking about lesbians so much? I just joined. What is you guys' obsession?
It's like I made a throwaway comment and then we've just been going on it for like an hour. I don't know how to pause this, man. It won't stop.
Hey Doug, I heard you were giving away free hats to lesbians. Can I still have one even though I'm a guy?
Did you hear that? I want to be able to pause this. Here's what's happening. I go into Stream Deck.
Hey Doug.
I have a pause
Transman
button here.
When I was in middle school, before I knew what trans people were, I identified as lesbian. Do I get some form of lesbian severance pay?
Well, I didn't fire you, so no, unfortunately. You're left out to dry. Does it work now?
I
Maybe?
love this game. Very realistic to how office work actually feels. This is the exact same pose I do when I ask my boss for promotion.
Hi, Maisie. I only saw your message now. I have the partner's messages over here, so I will see them like 5 minutes
Hey
late.
Doug,
I can't
lesbian
fucking pause
autistic
it.
straight femboy twink here. Do I get 1.5x pay? Since I am basically a lesbian. Also legit paid for bits on Twitch for the first time for you cause you're awesome and I've been
Oh, thank
watching
you.
you for 3+ years now.
Thank you.
Keep it up, father fig.
Yeah, I have.
Spy Fox chatter
okay.
here. I think a fun idea
How do
for
I
a
stop
potential
the
Spy
alerts?
Fox
There's
stream
got
would
to be a way to
making
stop
an
them.
AI that watches and summarizes point Creed chat.
There is no
spying
way-
on him, and
there
if
isn't
it
a way
gets
to
caught,
pause
it
it.
takes a cyanide pill and
Oh,
gets
don't look at
banned.
that. There's bad words down there. Sorry for ignoring your thing. I'm just like, I want to be able to think and talk for a second, and I can't do it. Because I can't use my text-to-speech program because of the game, and I can't... This thing isn't... Wait, did it stop? Oh, people just stop donating. Okay, just don't donate. Nobody donate. Can you just remove it from OBS? Well, then I'm just, like, scamming people. I'd like to pause it, ideally. I mean, I'll just say... ETS is currently off. And now, it's not my fault if you get scammed. Alright, because... The Omega Lol He Fell podcast is ready, apparently. We gotta listen to it.
Okay, so welcome to another deep dive. You know, we always try to do something a little different here.
Yeah.
You know, try to keep it fresh. And, you know, today's a really good example of that, I think. We actually got sent in just this little snippet of text.
Oh.
Which is really cool.
Yeah.
And it came from a text file.
Oh, wow.
Called omegalule.txt.
Interesting.
All it said was, Omegal he fell.
Omega Lol.
So, you know, at first I looked at this and I was like, huh.
Yeah, okay.
What is this? You know, and but that's what we do here, right?
Right.
We take these little, you know, these little weird things. We try to figure out like what's going on.
Absolutely. I think what's so fascinating about this one is that it's like this tiny little window into a whole world of online communication.
Yeah.
Is
right?
it?
Like, even if we don't know the exact context of who he is or why he fell, this snippet tells us something about how people talk to each other online.
Right.
Particularly online humor.
Yeah. And I think, you know, the first thing that jumps out at
can
me
I
is this
fucking-
word omegalule. So for people like me who maybe aren't, you know, in
Why
Twitch
does he
chat,
keep going so
you know,
fast when I
24/7.
tap it in a single direction?
What is that?
So
Why doesn't the
Omegaloo
game have- is there a-
emote? And emotes are basically like this whole visual language.
Can I
that's
turn
grown
the
up alongside
sensitivity
the
down
internet,
of
right?
the-
Like if you think about emojis, they're kind of similar.
Yeah.
But emotes are often more specific to particular online communities.
Right.
And omegaly
No, you
is this
can't.
emote that's used to express laughter.
Okay.
Like really intense laughter.
Got it.
Often at someone else's expense.
So it's like, you know, the classic, like, someone's playing a video game.
Yes.
Your character falls off a
We're
cliff.
halfway through.
And everyone in the chat is just spamming Omegalu.
Exactly like that.
Okay.
Like it's that moment of like, oh no, you didn't.
Right.
But it's also kind of like a little bit of Schadenfreude.
It is. Like, are we maybe losing a little empathy here?
Yeah, that's a really interesting question.
Yeah, good
and
point.
I think it's something
Maybe you guys
to
are being
think about,
empathetic.
right? Like,
Yeah.
on the one hand, emotes like this allow us to share these moments of humor and connection with other people,
getting
even
worse.
if
I'm
it's,
getting worse.
you know, kind of at someone's expense.
I'm getting worse.
But we have to think about the potential consequences
Crashing
of
out.
that, right? Like,
Right.
are we becoming desensitized to other people's misfortune?
Yeah.
It's almost like we're detaching ourselves from the situation.
Yeah, and you know, one of the things about Omegala is that the image itself is this very distorted laughing face.
Right.
So it's not just haha, it's like this really exaggerated, over the top kind of laughter.
Right.
Which adds another layer to the whole thing.
Well, and then, you know, I keep going back to this H.E. fell.
Right.
Because we don't know what that means.
No, he fell.
Is this a guy, you know, tripping over a banana peel
Right.
in a video game, or is this something more serious?
We just don't know.
And so, you know, it really highlights the importance of context when we're
Right.
talking about online communication.
Absolutely. Like without context.
Yeah.
It's really difficult to understand the true meaning of a message like this.
Right.
And that's something to keep in mind whenever you're communicating online.
Absolutely.
Whether you're using emotes or just plain text.
So the next time you see Omegalu flying across your screen,
Yeah.
maybe just take a second and think about, you know,
Yeah.
all the different layers of meaning
Yeah.
that are packed into that one little word.
Yeah. And think about how it makes you feel.
Exactly.
Is it funny? Is it a little bit uncomfortable?
Right.
It's all food for thought.
Absolutely. All right, that's our deep dive for today.
Yeah.
Thanks for listening.
See ya.
Why? I don't... Dude, he falls and then I go like this and he just rockets to the fucking left, man. I don't understand. Why does it act like that? Like, every time I should be able to recover, he just, like, shoots out at 70 miles an hour left or right randomly. Ugh. That was awesome. Was that awesome? Okay, let's get a new podcast going. Let me get to the top of this room real quick. I am genuinely just getting worse, like with every passing minute. This is not looking good. This is concerning for the rest of the stream. Because here's what I'm thinking. No, let's do it now. Okay. Do I have a program that lets you guys type? No, I'll just copy and paste. Yeah, I'm gonna do chat log. All right. Starting in 3 seconds, I'm going to record what you were saying and put it. I'm just gonna manually copy and paste into this text document. Ready, set, go. I just get everything. Okay. Oops. Why didn't that? Hello? Why didn't that work? Consider writing. Okay, hold on. Don't just spam random memes. Like, write thoughtful sentences. We're gonna get more interesting stuff, right? Like, if it's just like, oh, they said Kyoto a billion times, like, it's boring, right? You guys need to remember that spam is boring. Okay, we'll get more interesting answers from the weird AI podcast. Okay, ready? Please discuss. Yeah, you can ask it what to discuss. I'm scared of poop. Okay, that's fine. Copy, paste. The format is mega fucked. How much do I care about this? Mildly. All right, hold on. We go like this. What the hell? What? Why is it? What happened on my computer? Where's the taskbar? Where's Twitch chat? What is going on? Why did everything stop? We broke it. I don't know what just happened on my computer. Is my stream still on? Okay, it is. Everything minimized. Okay, we're gonna open folder. We're gonna go to web apps, chatbot app. This is an app that will read Twitch chat messages. So when I run it, there is a function here, which is process message. What I want this to do is please have message.content written, appended into a local text file called Twitch chat log.txt. All right, that should be it. We run this. Pause the game, didn't I? Oh, oops. I thought it was paused. Okay, so it should be writing everything into a text file now. Yes, it is. All right. Go, 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 go. Long things. Make it interesting. Or at least variety. At least variety, right? We really want variety. So I'm curious what happens if we just give it a shitload of stuff. Although, actually, maybe having repetitive things is fine. I don't know. I hope this message appears bold. Okay, yeah, this is a lot of high quality stuff here. All right. We have, let's get to 500 lines. We've got 568. Let's get to 600 lines. Okay, we're at 600 lines. That should be fine. Let's try there. All right, so we stop it. Now we have this file, text Twitch chat log.txt. Let's open this folder. We reveal it in the file explorer. I copy it over to my desktop, paste it in there. We go into the funny notebook LLM app. We go here. We say create new. We tell it what we want you to make a whole thing off of is Twitch chat log. It loads this up. It's going to start analyzing it. And we say, we want a podcast. Recurring themes include the streamer Doug, his baldness, his alleged lesbian hiring practices, and Kyoto. Okay, great. Okay, let's see how that turns out in a little bit. Okay, how do I turn text-to-speech back on? Oh, all right, now it's back on. Okay, hopefully I freaking get to the top, man. I'm sick of this section. This section is more about, I feel like, patience than actually, like, it's not, like, that hard. Man, like, fucking, what is happening? I just feel like I've lost all ability to control anything. It's so weird. Oh, we're already back up wine mixer? God damn. Okay.
Hey Doug, I forgot to ask this. How are you doing with the wildfires in LA? Hope everyone is safe. And sorry to anyone who has been affected by the fires.
Yeah, I am fortunately okay. I've had friends who've been affected, but I fortunately have not.
This reminds me of one of my favorite series of streams, The Only Up Streams.
I clearly do not understand
this
goddamn game.
But it's pretty comfy for me.
I'm glad you enjoy. I'm sure at some point it'll finally click of like what's going on. I just really genuinely do not understand it. Like the movement just does not make sense to me.
Can you mute the game? I'm trying to sleep and it's quite rude.
Calling it rude is very funny. I think part of it is I really don't want to be breaking very much. I feel like I probably should be breaking a lot more, and that's like what you're supposed to be doing.
Some
but basically not breaking
through
at
their
all.
Butts. If you had to swap a function with your backside, what would it be?
Wait, do they poop out of their mouths?
Hey Do, I was the guy who was at work at the beginning of the stream. I came back expecting a 2D platformer and have realized I was lied to. I am now unsubbing on Twitch because of this.
Yeah, there. Okay. Dude, I had this earlier. This like wasn't that hard for me earlier.
What
Now I'm
the
getting all
fuck is
fucked
this
by
game I am watching?
It's called Get to Work. What? Like right there. Why is he not turning? And then there he just rockets to the right. There's obviously something I'm missing here. I don't understand. It's a Omega Lol he fell rage game.
I just wanted to ask.
Does the camera angle affect it? Is that what's going on? Is that why it feels so different all the time? Does this depend on the camera angle?
Doug, I fell asleep for 2 hours and woke back up to you streaming.
Does it?
Thanks for being so bad you waited just for me less than 3.
Because that would explain things. But I feel like that's not the case. That shouldn't be the case.
Should have made a prediction. Can Doug complete the previous section again by 30 minutes?
Yeah,
Doubters
seriously.
would still win.
Yeah, this is going pretty bad, to be honest. This is deteriorating quickly. Oh, is that it?
I hope the fires will get
here.
covered
Oh,
by
Isto, hello.
insurance.
Here.
All the love to the people of Los Angeles. Less than 3.
Isto Inc. All right, now I can actually see your messages. What do you say? It's friction boost. It gets applied when you let go of grab for half seconds. It gives you a minor speed boost. Oh, okay, that's
I
what's
hope
going
there
on.
is any
Got
mention
it.
of
Okay,
lesbians
let
in
me
this
test that for a
stream.
sec.
I am deathly afraid of them.
So, hold on. So I'm like moving forward, and then if I stop and move to the right, is that faster than if I stop?
Hey Doug, did you ever think
If you wanna
that
have a clip
Twitch
explaining
chatters
it.
who send
Yeah.
TTS are like drug addicts? Who always need to send just one more 300 bits donation for funny ha's. Anyways, I don't have a problem and can stop at any time.
Yeah, I'm sure you can.
Doug, can I confess something to you? Chat, put your earmuffs on. Okay, so I knew your birthday was coming up and I know you like everyone to know that it's your time of the year. Well, I might have lit a candle called Los Angeles. Anyway, happy birthday, fella.
Okay.
Blow up.
All right.
I personally picture Twitch chat as a swarm of kindergarteners in a 2000s movie. They love teacher but thrive on watching him suffer. And God forbid you mention
Can I
bald
whisper you?
Kyoto
Sure.
lesbians.
I don't know the best way to get a link from you. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I got it.
don't think one hat is enough for this bald head. I would recommend going back for a second one. Ideally in 12 minutes or
Understanding
less.
how he's breaking the game the way that he is. The grab acts as a braking system for the players to slow down. When you're going really fast on flat ground, you slide a bit and then stop. It's incredibly helpful
Hey
on
Doug,
tight platforms
can I end my
and
shift
giving
to
the
get
players
home
more
and
control
sleep for
over
5
your
minutes
very
before
slippery
I get
character.
back to work?
And when you're on
I've
steep
been up for
slopes and
5
vertical
days
walls,
without
the player can
sleep.
grab and slow themselves down.
No. No.
This lets them evaluate where to fall to, which again makes the game a little less punishing, because let's be real, it's a pretty punishing game. Lastly, we added what we call the release boost, which gives the player a tiny boost of speed right after they release the grab. During development, players kept slipping off the edge and getting really frustrated because it felt like they should be able to scooch over the edge. You see, behind the scenes, the player is actually a giant ball. This is what the system sees, a big old ball rolling around. The player model doesn't affect gameplay at all, so when the ball approaches a ledge, you can see that this point of no recovery visually makes sense. Your brain goes, of course the ball
Chat,
would
can
slip
you
off the
guys
edge.
laugh at my joke? What do you
But the
call it
model
when someone
looks
forgot
like it
the
should be able to
punchline?
recover.
I forgot.
And video games are all about what feels right, so we created a mechanic called the release boost. When you release the grab, we increase the friction on the ball for a quarter of a second. And when you're on the edge or on a wall, that extra friction helps the ball just squeak over the edge. Unless, of course, you furiously spam the grab, which essentially gives the ball a permanent friction boost.
Okay, so that's why the grab increases.
Now,
Okay.
we knew about this, so we tagged every piece of geometry in the game as either slippery or non-slippery. Slippery geometry, which you can see is on the walls and vertical objects, stops the system from applying the extra friction, so you can't spam the grab button and climb all over the place. The system is foolproof. You cannot cheat the system. Unless the level designer, aka me, forgets to add the correct tags to a handful of geometry and a particularly motivated speedrun streamer tests.
Okay, the rest is spoilers. All right. Okay, that does make sense. I don't feel like I understand how to utilize it, but now I get that it is there is difference. Okay, that helps. That helps. Now at least I know what to like be aware of. Okay, thank you, Isto. Here we go. I technically have 12 minutes to beat this section, which I can do. Now that I've learned everything I need to know.
Maybe Atrioc can make a baby game a difficulty level for you.
By the way, Isto, I assume you're aware of this, but I'm largely just bitching for the sake of bitching because I'm streaming. I also, dude, I am so stuck in TF2 surfing. It is like
I can quit
I'm having to unlearn
bits,
everything.
Just one more TTS, please. I'm itching for it.
And I will continue to say that excuse for the entire rest of this playthrough. No, fucking if TF2 would have done better. Oh, I can jump this. Yeah, I am having a great time. There's just various moments where I'm realizing I'm like just treating it as a different game, and it's taking my brain a while to get used to it. All right.
Do the baby in a blender speedrun, where you beat this game with the baby in a blender controller.
Man, I'm still not really understanding how to get over this consistently. The podcast is still generating, by the way. All right. For the love of God, can I get through this section?
You know, Doug, this stream and game are great and all.
Good.
But you know
Good
what's
stuff.
not great?
Good
the
stuff,
code
me.
I have. Can you do something to fix that, please?
Yeah. I'll put you into a, No. Why are you...
You will fall off and chat will laugh at you in 3, 2, 1.
Not even close. That was a little close. This is fine. I still have 12 minutes for the believers.
Let's go with
Did you guys see it? He fell. The streamer fell. Am I the only one who saw it? The streamer fell. We should all laugh. This is fine. This is fine. What is a song that always makes me win? This one. Oh my god, we have a 10-minute podcast to listen to. We're listening to it the instant I beat this.
If sick person's nose is plugged, hold tongue to roof of mouth and wiggle spot between eyebrows with one finger 3 seconds at same time. Nose will clear.
Oh, Isto, if you happen to be here, does the camera angle change? Oh, shit. Too much. Not too much. Does it change? Yeah, I should finish my sentence. Does the camera angle change how physics work? Or is it strictly
Doug,
about the movement of the player based on your
character
movement
who is
stick?
trying to be a middle manager. Of course he's throwing and actively making things harder than it needs to be. It's literally the job he's interviewing for. Anyway, what are we doing today?
Hi chat.
Oh, come on. I shouldn't have played this song. Oh, mega lol, he fell. I don't know if you guys noticed, but the streamer just fell. Oh.
Dog, go to skate pack and try this for real. Tweety please.
Go to skate? What? Okay, so not, yeah, it's just changing where you move. I meant the actual physical. Oh my god. Why? No. Why was I looking at your message? Okay, this is fine. I suspected as much. I just like felt like I was going crazy.
Little baby he deserved.
Shut up. I really suck at that part. I'm gonna be honest. That one wasn't even the game's fault. That was me. Have I ever completed a challenge with that song playing? Have I ever not, or let me even rephrase that. Have I ever not failed badly when that song is playing? I don't think so. Until now. Like, it always results in me failing badly. Man, I am so bad at that. I also am bad at that,
What do
at
Doug and
recovering.
the Hindenburg have in common? They both fell Omega
Haha,
lol.
Omega lol. I wasn't looking. I looked at chat. Why? Oh my god.
He keeps falling off. Keep laughing, chat. Keep laughing. He's so bad. Ha 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 ha.
I clearly am not understanding something. And I just keep fucking it up over and over.
Okay, Doug, that's cool. Can we listen to the podcast now?
I feel like I have a pretty solid understanding of things, and there's just a few of these little things that I'm just terrible at.
Hey Doug, I love your shining bald head. Can you tell me your hair routine, so I can avoid it?
All you do is you get to work.
Doug, Christmas is over. Stop making us Omega Yule. Ha ha ha. He fell.
Why are we still playing the song? We're gonna play the podcast. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, a podcast entirely on everything that you said into chat for like 2 minutes. Here we go.
All right, so welcome to the deep dive, everybody. We're going deep, but this time it's a little different. You know, usually we're all about the research papers and articles and all that, but this time we're going headfirst into a Twitch chat log.
Oh, wow, this is going to be interesting. It's raw, it's happening live, and man, it's fascinating. We're basically
I
getting
often
this,
think of you guys as raw.
snapshot of what everyone's thinking, how people just, act online.
Exactly. It's like, imagine an anthropologist, right? They find some old scroll,
Right.
and they're trying to figure out what it says. That's us. But our scroll is full of memes and inside jokes.
I'm literally
like,
getting worse.
Whoa,
With every minute, I get
sometimes
worse
some deep
at this
thoughts
game.
out of nowhere.
Yeah, for sure. I'm really interested in how much of the chat is about this streamer, Doug. We can really use these comments to see what makes him stand out,
Yeah.
and how the community interacts with him.
Yeah, Doug, he's like a big deal in this chat.
Thank
And
you.
one thing that just jumps out right
What
away
happened
is how
there?
much everyone talks about him being bald.
Oh, yeah. Doug's baldness, it's like a recurring thing. But it's almost never an insult. It's more like this big inside joke they all share.
Okay.
A
Not an
way to
insult.
connect. It's
Got
like
it.
saying, hey, we're all in on this.
Right, like, yep, bald guy, we get it, let's move on. But
Let's
there's
move on.
also a lot of back and forth about how good he is at games, or maybe how not good, especially with
Ban
those
that
2D platformers.
Ban
you know
that
the
guy.
ones.
You're right.
Ban
All
both-
those
mods
comments
ban both
about
of them.
Him struggling. It's like a running commentary on the game. Creates this shared experience. Viewers aren't just watching, they're part of it. They want him to win, even when they're poking fun at him when he messes up.
And then there's this whole thing about Doug and only hiring lesbians, which obviously, come on, it's a joke, but it's interesting, right? Like, what's going on there?
Oh, it's definitely got layers to it. I mean, sure, it's funny, just absurd, which the internet loves, but there's also this, like, I think they want to show they're inclusive. They take something that could be negative and flip it, make it positive, even if it's ridiculous. Like, hey, this is a welcoming place, even if our jokes are a little out there.
Yeah, it's like they're taking control of the narrative and making it their own. It's really cool how these jokes just sort of appear and become this like complicated statement about who they are as a community.
Totally. But what really surprises me is that you get all these memes and jokes, and then, bam, they start getting philosophical.
Yeah, like out of the blue, they're talking about life and death and the whole universe. It's like one person asks, if everyone's going to die anyway, does that mean the meaning of life is death?
Whoa.
When do you
That's
let
pretty
go?
heavy
I
for
don't
a Twitch
understand.
chat.
Not
Shows
then.
You, though, people want these deeper conversations, even in places you wouldn't expect. It's like the chat's this modern campfire, you know? People gather not just for fun, but to connect on a deeper level.
I like that, the campfire idea. And it's not just like the big questions about existence either. They talk about empathy and how time passes, even this idea of aging as a bunch of falls.
Oh yeah, someone said, like, is falling over and over just a metaphor for getting old? It makes you think, you know?
No, it doesn't.
Shows how everyone goes through similar things, even if
I'm
they're
not
watching
thinking
a
about it.
gaming stream.
And then there's this comment about how asking the right questions is what leads to insights. They're basically saying that being curious, wanting to know more, that's valuable. Even in a place that's all about games and entertainment. Like, hey,
how are they possibly deriving this much
It
meaning?
changes how we think about.
You guys, just to be
where
clear,
you can be
mostly said
intellectually
lesbian
curious,
and
not just
Doug is
classrooms
bald.
Or libraries. It can just happen in the weirdest spots, like a Twitch chat. It's kind of wild how this chat could be like super deep 1 minute and then totally silly the next. You'll have some big existential question and then someone's talking about donuts.
Is that the friction
Lego
boost
people.
thing there?
Yeah, it's all over the place, right? But that's what makes it so interesting. It's like, I don't know, the internet in a nutshell.
Yeah.
Chaotic, you never know what's coming next. Then you find these little gems.
Totally. And some of them, they're almost poetic, you know? Like this one, it says, the fish swims upstream, never looking back,
Yeah.
doesn't even think about the shark following it.
Whoa, that's intense. What do you think that shark is, like metaphorically?
Who said
Fear.
that?
Self-doubt.
You're
all
banned.
that pressure from society.
It's up to you how you interpret it, I guess.
I am so
but I think
bad
it's
at
saying
this.
we all go after our goals, even when things are tough. Maybe even without thinking. Like a reminder to, you know, watch out for obstacles.
And then you get comments that are
We
just
are
pure nonsense, but
less than
hilarious.
halfway
Like,
done with the AI
Lego
podcast.
houses where the Lego people live are basically made of their own skin.
Okay, that makes no sense, but it's funny. Right. Reminds you not to take everything so seriously. Find the humor in the weird stuff. This chat's full of those moments. Makes you appreciate how creative people are online.
It's like they're constantly pushing the boundaries of what's normal to talk about. And then you get these bizarre requests. Like someone wants us to, in the middle of this, just say, Doug is a Batman billionaire.
Why did
I
you
don't
keep
even know
going
what to do
there?
with that. Is it a dare?
understand.
Some inside joke we don't get? Or just a random thought that popped into their head? It's like, you can't always figure out online humor, but that's part of the fun.
Keeps us guessing, for sure.
Oh, sorry, Doug.
But jokes aside, you can really feel this sense of community. They genuinely like Doug and what he does.
Oh, absolutely. Tons of comments praising his content, wishing him happy birthday, even supporting him when things are tough.
my
There's a real
birthday.
connection between them.
Things aren't tough.
And it's
What are you
this
talking
mix
about?
of like
Were you
being a
guys
fan
saying
and
that
also
there's something
teasing him a little.
problem
like
in my
that
life?
Comment, Happy birthday from Europe, Doug.
Congratulations,
Seriously, 3,
Doug.
but also
You did it.
screw you. 3.
Wait, hold on.
That's
I
such
want
a
to
good
rehear
example
that.
of the relationship between
Hold
these
on.
stuff. There's a real connection between them.
Yeah, and it's this mix of like being a fan and also teasing him a little. Like that comment, happy birthday from Europe, Doug. Seriously, 3, but also screw you. 3.
That's such a good example of the relationship between these online personalities and their communities. It's almost like digital intimacy. You mix real affection with all that playful banter. It's how online stuff can be both formal and informal at the same time.
Yeah.
Lets people express themselves in different ways.
And Doug seems to get it. You know, he's into it too.
How
he
would he
mentions
be-
this Minecraft server he has for subscribers, and he's always responding to the chat.
Oh.
Makes it feel like they're all part of this
That's Nightbot.
special club.
Exactly. It shows you online communities, even though they're virtual, they can create real bonds. People come together, share their passions, and make friendships, even if they're miles apart.
That's the good side, for sure. But makes you wonder, is there a bad side too? Like, when does being a fan become an obsession?
That's a good point. You do see comments that, well, they get a little too into Doug's personal life, like speculating about this Doug situation of 1999, or making jokes about a collection of lesbians in his attic.
Yeah, that's getting weird, crossing a line. Shows how online fandom can get
Oh,
like,
that's weird. That part's weird.
intrusive. We have to remember, even online, people need their space.
And it doesn't end there. There's also straight up negativity, people being mean to Doug, calling him out for rigging, making fun of how he looks.
It's like this mob mentality thing where people say stuff online they'd never say to someone's face. Being anonymous can bring out the worst in people.
It just shows, these online platforms, yeah, they're great for connecting and community, but they can also be toxic. Hard to tell sometimes what's just fun and what's actually harmful.
You're right, and it's not just aimed at Doug either. You see prejudice against whole groups of people, like perpetuating stereotypes. Goes against that whole inclusivity thing they seem
Who
to
is
care
being
about.
racist?
Reminds us that fighting for equality and being inclusive, it's a constant thing, even in places that seem progressive. We got to call out these comments every time.
It's a tricky situation, for sure. This chat log, it's like we're seeing the best and worst of what people can be.
It really is.
Yeah.
Like a miniature
Free the
version of
lesbians in the
society,
attic.
showing how we can be empathetic and connect, but also how we can be cruel and divided.
You know, it's amazing, this Twitch chat, it's so random, but it brings up some really big issues. It's like we're seeing all of society's worries and stuff just playing out live.
Yeah, you're totally right. There are a bunch of comments that talk about what's going on in the world, like the news and politicians and stuff. Shows you, these online groups, they're not in their own little bubble. What happens out there affects them, and they affect it back.
It's like they're...
Please hold for just a second as we pog. Sorry, doubters. I really porked you here. 2 minutes late. Dude, I got fucking rocked by like 3 little sections in there. Okay, do I need the next room by 3 hours? You have to get the hat for marketing reasons. What does the hat do? We'll say next room by 3.5 hours, because that was bad. Let's give the believers a better chance. I am going to get the hat, whatever that means. It makes you look cool.
A letter on your desk. One of the 2 positions is yours. They created another position for Ted. His uncle is a
I'm going to
VP.
fall in. All right.
You discovered the path to a free hat. But as with anything in life, nothing comes for free. After several of these rooms, you will have to make a choice. Just know that you can turn around at any time. So, you're curious. Well, here's the deal. In order to get the free hat, the room...
Hey Doug, historian here. Actually you won the GTA challenge while listening to Hall of the Mountain King.
No tricks, just a
Oh.
and a hole. But I want to reiterate that you can turn around.
I don't want to get the hat. I'm not doing the hat. I don't want to.
Ah, finally a smart one. You figured out that you could literally just Google the hat and go on with your life. Good job.
You're telling me I'm going to have to do everything that I just did for like an hour again. But the hat. If I don't beat this next room in 3.5 hours, if I haven't beaten the next room in 3 hours, we go for the hat. Oh, sorry, that's really loud. If it literally just resets you all the way.
The prestige of middle management. You assign a team of juniors and you...
Normally I would not be a coward. You can't go back. But I am exhausted.
I'm going to get the hat, whatever that means. Doug. You promised, Doug.
Normally I wouldn't be a coward. But I care far more about
I didn't know I
beating
was
the game.
watching a coward.
The hat's gone.
Welcome to middle management. No one really knows what you do here, and in fact, no one really knows how to get promoted. Progressing at this stage of your career feels like a confusing maze.
You can call me an absolute coward. But in return, I will actually finish the game today. Consider that. And I know a lot of you guys are going to leave. I'm going to be left with a community that is accepting of cowardice.
So the truth comes out. While the rest of chat lives in the filthy basement having to sustain themselves off rats, the lesbians get the live in the luxury attic with their 5G Wi-Fi and free cookies.
Why didn't that work? Confused. Okay, that's
As
not...
one of the lesbians in Doug's attic, please let us go, I miss my girlfriend.
Oh, I just need more speed. Oh, that is not the right direction to be here. That's okay. We salvaged.
Ludwig was not a coward. He got the hat for Jonah.
Who the fart is Jonah? Also, what is it? Is the podcast... Oh, you want our podcast. I thought we want the podcast that I'm in the game. Remember? The thing that we're doing today, which is finding my podcast?
Hey Doug, Switch 2 got announced. How do you feel about it?
It looks like the Switch. All right, we'll go back to the podcast. Fine.
They're taking their real life problems and opinions and bringing it all online. You get this mix of personal stuff and politics. It's pretty fascinating.
And then, in the middle of
I
all
helped
that
work on the hat song and I'm severely disappointed in you and your illegal army of lesbians deserve better.
People talking about being lonely, not feeling good enough, all that existential stuff.
I would if I wasn't trying to beat the game today.
I'm so lonely. I just feel
I'm being a total
awful.
coward because I'm
It hits
exhausted.
you
I
that
do not
behind
sleep
those
well.
Doug, we
usernames,
want the
they're real
podcast back.
people dealing with real emotions.
This is what I told you guys earlier today.
Online stuff,
I'm being
it seems so
cowardly more
impersonal
often.
sometimes, but words can really affect people.
It makes me think about how we all need to be more empathetic, more kind when we're online. It's easy to get carried away, but we
Why is
gotta
he going so
remember
slow?
there's a person on the other
Give us
end
back the podcast, Dog.
We should be trying to make the internet a more compassionate place where people feel safe to talk about their feelings without being judged or made fun of.
So as we wrap up this deep dive into Twitch chat, it's complex, you know? It's where jokes meet philosophy, where being a fan can turn bad, and where you
Don't
find
worry,
these little
Attic
moments of
lesbian.
connection
All
in
you
all this
need to do to
digital
get your
chaos.
girlfriend
It's like
back
human
is to
experience in a
lure her to
nutshell,
Doug's
showing how we
community,
can be
where she
good
shall be
and bad,
summarily trapped in
think
the
deeply,
attic with you
and just want to be
forever.
entertained. And it reminds us that the internet, even with all its craziness, it's really just a reflection of us.
We've seen how this
Atriarch is gonna be so
loves
mad.
Doug, how they celebrate when he does well and tease him when
He
he
probably
messes
will.
up. We
He will
saw
probably
how
call me a
creative
coward.
they are with memes and how they're up for talking about deep stuff. And yeah, we also saw the darker side where being anonymous makes people say and do things they shouldn't.
Yeah, chat.
It's a lot to take
Really
in,
makes you
but
think.
It's important,
Doug,
you know,
I
Why
need
is he
more
going so slow?
speed.
how these
My
online
brain,
communities work and
overspeed.
what our online actions
Overspeed.
really mean.
So we'll leave you
Overspeed.
with this. What part are you going to play in the future of online communication?
Why is she-
Are you going to spread positivity and kindness? Or are you going to add to the negativity and noise?
Good question.
And the impact, good or bad, it's going to spread through the internet and even further.
Oh, that's not good. Damn.
Captain mildly calling for a mass unfollow and unsub to Diablo the coward, the liar, the traitor. Just at least play the hat song on YouTube, coward.
But I didn't earn it. Isn't that more cowardly? Isn't that
At
stolen
least
valor?
listen to the hat song in the background.
Is that not stolen valor? I feel like I didn't earn it. Oh. Man, I keep forgetting that your momentum just plummets in midair.
At least play the hat songs in return. They are on Atriarch's channel in the Get to Work OST video.
There's multiple? Is there another hat? Ooh, that is way too slow, I think. Oh, never mind.
I honestly am in disbelief you did not get the hat. That shocks me more than you saying you liked Hollow Knight.
God, I want it to be surfing so bad, man. Ugh. It's one of the least Doug
It
things
takes
I've ever
courage
done.
to go against people's expectations, and despite them calling you a coward, you do what feels right, and that takes guts. You are not a coward, you are brave, is what a good chatter would say. Too bad none of us know what empathy is. Coward less than 3. Happy birthday from
The
the,
thing
UK.
is,
Doug.
here's the thing.
It is now your birthday. You gave me many heart attacks
God.
in that last section.
Here's the problem with me not doing that. I can't not beat the whole game today now, because you guys will call me an absolute turbo coward. Justifiably. Like, if I don't get the hat and I don't even beat the game today, so now I've locked myself into like a 10-hour stream. That's
I
the issue
remember when
here.
Doug used to be a brave, honorable, manly man. Now look at him, running away cause he is too scared of a free hat. Pathetic. The podcast didn't mention how sexual chat was, but it did mention how hateful we were. Perhaps they need more data.
Yeah, we could get another podcast. What? Oh, I just clipped it barely. Yep.
Paying money to ask Doug to mute TTS when the podcasts are on.
Yeah, I mean, I can do that. Here, let's get another podcast queued up.
Unfortunately, my girlfriend is bisexual, so I can't bring her into the attic with me. I'm now very sad. Hey Doug, as you mentioned, you only really ham up your anger on stream for content. But have you ever been angry for real on stream?
Yeah.
Can chat think of an example? Like oh god, Doug is pissed and has stopped talking. I think he is about to explode.
Go find a hat in your place, Doug. Then we may forgive you.
I've gotten very upset at, like, Elden Ring, for example. Okay, say different things. Pick different topics than we did last time. Don't say bald. Don't say lesbian stuff. Don't say whatever else. Anything we talked about last time. We need a podcast with new content, okay? So pick something
Doug,
original or at least different.
TTS sender, please can you wear a fun hat instead?
Let's rumble big dogs!
I didn't earn it. I don't deserve the hat. Why is the
Greetings from Kyrgyzstan. This is my first time using bits, so I hope it will pass. Smile. Thanks for making me smile at my tough times. Wish you the best.
Oh, I've been scamming people out of memes for a while. That hasn't been on. Shit, I'm sorry.
Meme generator is now activated.
Atriok literally told us to spam get the hat when you got to that section. He is disappointed in everyone who skips the hat. Honestly, getting the hat helps since it cements the movement for these harder sections by redoing the easy early sections.
How long is this?
I can't believe Doug the coward didn't get all the 7 hat songs in a single stream.
I'm just so tired. Like, I can tell I'm getting worse with every successive, like, hour of playing this game.
Please don't cry,
I'm scared
Doug.
like a coward. All right. Okay, Twitch that log 2. New podcast. Bam. Just type !unsub and Twitch will refund you, even if you never paid anything. Wait, you guys were talking about the podcast? This is so stupid. So the podcast is going to talk about the podcast. Is that what's going to happen? Okay. It has a clown emoji. Oh, I am genuinely so tired for some reason.
A bored man that refuses a free hat is the bravest man I know.
All I can do is redeem myself by playing the most goddamn only up on my life.
It's a 2-year subscription.
That's cash. To that one chatter who wanted to see Doug dead as pissed, he was ballistic at the striking spam when he was choosing the Twitch chat AI. He is at the point where he told mods to ban anyone who does it. But with that said, it was insanely tame. Like, damn it dog, you pissed on the floor.
I feel like that's not pissed, that's like frustrated. Anger to me would be like yelling. I don't like yell. You know what I mean? The only time I think I've genuinely been like really verbally upset is Elden Ring and Dark Souls.
Doug, you can take a break from the game and go to sleep. Just leave the stream on. You can't shut the stream off. You only have to stream until a game is finished.
Yeah, that's true. That is what I said. Okay.
Hey Doug, can you put these podcasts onto Spotify so we can listen to them and you can make money from them? It's a win-win for everyone. We can call it Into the Basement.
Into the basement. Wait, why did that just happen? Why did it shoot me over here?
The only time I saw Doug truly pissed was at a Dodgers game in 2004. Then he got kicked out for urinating in the stands.
Oh.
The grind set.
Was I supposed to be? Where even am I?
Are you tired of being last? Sick of being outclassed?
Yeah.
And of course, want to blade fast?
Yeah.
It's time to maximize your gains and realize your potential.
Every time a streamer gets the hat, sales vastly increase. That's why I said to do it for marketing, lol.
We'll be hosting a 10-day boot camp that will transform your life for only $9.99.
I know what you did, Doug. September 16th, 2012.
Dude, I'm literally getting worse. I'm concerned about this. My mental is not like my mental health, like my ability to focus on this is like plummeting. This is scary.
Can we get
in the sense of like this is going to take
Doug
forever?
screaming at you in an alley because you greatly upset him by escaping from basement roleplay?
Like I'm genuinely getting worse, right? Like straight up, not a meme. Like I'm doing way worse. This is not good.
Doug, I have an insane idea.
Oh my god.
Set up Doug AI to yell at us, and let Twitch play this game when you go to bed. Smoke inhalation is rough. If we get to this room, you owe us 100 subs. This continues daily until morale or your 2+1D platformer gameplay
until morale first. Alright. Oh, great news. Okay, I know what we
Would a Peggle palate cleanser help?
You know what would help? An 18-minute podcast. Oh my god, you guys just talked about I didn't get the hat. This is going to be 18 minutes of berating me.
All right, everybody. Welcome to another deep dive. Today we're looking into something pretty unusual.
Oh my god.
A Twitch chat log from streamer Doug's channel.
Oh, wow.
We're talking raw, unfiltered messages. You know,
you guys did it raw
the
again.
Collective consciousness of a community.
Yeah.
All just like out there.
Dude,
in
I'm
action.
so bad.
So like,
this is
what
concerning.
secrets can we unlock? You know, if we decode their language, their inside jokes, their bizarre obsessions, even.
It's gonna be good.
Yeah, buckle up because things are gonna get really interesting.
I'm excited.
Yeah, we've got a cowardly hat,
Oh no.
mysterious lesbians in the attic,
What?
and a whole lot of pleas to free the chat.
Oh, if I just mash, I get up?
So
Is this wild?
it is wild, and just a glimpse into this chat log already. You know,
Yeah.
reveals some recurring themes and inside jokes that are just as hilarious as they are perplexing.
Right.
So first up, let's talk about Doug
Okay.
himself.
We
The
think
gamer. Apparently, he's not exactly known for his prowess.
Oh, come
when
on.
it comes to 2D platformers.
Is that right? You could say that?
Yeah.
The chat certainly doesn't let him forget it.
No,
Why
they
didn't
don't.
it get
We see
momentum? I don't
messages like,
fucking understand this
Doug
game.
sucks at 2D platformers.
Uh-huh.
Bad at 2D platformers.
Uh-huh.
Popping up again and again.
Oh, wow.
It's relentless, but there's a certain playfulness to it.
Is
Right,
there?
It's more like affectionate teasing than like outright criticism.
How did it pick that up?
Yeah.
I mean, do you think this kind of ribbing is just like a normal part of the gaming community culture?
Absolutely. It's a way of bonding,
Like, what?
Yeah.
creating
I
shared
clearly do not understand this
experiences,
game.
and even expressing affection, albeit in a somewhat roundabout way.
Yeah.
You see this kind of dynamic in all sorts of close-knit communities,
Yeah.
both online and offline.
Like that friend group where, you know,
Right.
everybody roasts each other constantly.
Exactly, yeah.
But it's all in good fun, right?
Right.
They know where the line is.
Totally.
Speaking of memorable moments, we have to talk about
Oh, yeah.
the saga of the hat.
Here we go.
It seems Doug missed out on an opportunity to get a free hat during his stream.
Uh-huh.
And the chat completely lost it.
Oh, the chat went wild.
Yeah.
The messages ranged from simple disappointment, like, Doug betrayed the hat,
Oh my god.
to increasingly elaborate accusations of cowardice, such as Doug the cowardly, hat-hating Bill Gerard.
Hold on. Bill Gerard.
And of
Yeah.
course, the inevitable calls for justice. Justice for the hat.
What does that even mean, Bill Gerard?
That's the beauty of these online communities.
Yeah, okay.
They create their own language,
Yeah.
often drawing on memes, inside jokes, misspellings.
Uh-huh.
In this case, Bilderat seems to be a made-up word,
Okay.
but its meaning is clear within the context of the chat.
Yeah.
An insult directed at Doug for his perceived hat-related betrayal.
So what does this whole hat saga tell us about the community? It started as like simple disappointment, but like escalated into this elaborate, almost mythical narrative.
This is a perfect example of how seemingly insignificant events can snowball into these complex, multi-layered inside jokes. The hat
Wow, that
becomes
was
a symbol,
awful.
Okay.
representing not just the missed opportunity,
Yeah.
but perhaps also Doug's perceived flaws.
Oh.
His failures to live up to the chat's expectations.
Wow. It's
Yeah.
like they've created this whole mythology around the hat.
Right.
Complete with heroes and villains and
Exactly, yeah.
moral lessons.
What?
Okay, are you ready to dive into a truly weird rabbit hole?
Oh, yeah, always.
Let's talk about the lesbians in the attic.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Perhaps the most perplexing and hilarious recurring theme in this chat log.
Yeah, we see messages like,
Yeah. I
was holding...
Doug abduct all our wives to turn them into lesbians into his attic.
Yeah.
And, oh, lesbians of the attic, what is the meaning of life?
Wow.
So is there actually like a real attic full of lesbians? Is this some sort of bizarre metaphor? Like, what is going on here?
The metaphor.
That's part of what makes this so intriguing. The meaning is completely ambiguous, which only seems to fuel the chat's fascination.
Right.
It could be a completely fabricated inside joke.
Yeah.
A reference to some obscure event on a previous stream that we're not privy to,
Yep.
or something we haven't even begun to decipher.
It's like a giant inside joke that everyone's in on except us.
Right.
It almost makes you want to join the community just to figure it out.
I know.
Is that why you guys are here?
And speaking of mysteries, there are two other recurring themes that seem completely unconnected.
Yeah.
At first glance,
Okay.
Kyoto and baldness.
Two seemingly random elements.
Right.
Yet they pop up constantly throughout the chat log.
Yeah, sometimes it's
I don't know.
presented as factual information, like
Yeah.
Kyoto was the capital of Japan for over 1,000 years.
Right.
Other times it's completely absurd, like
Mhm.
what if the whole planet is actually Kyoto, Japan, if you think about it?
Wow.
And then, of course, there's the aggressive commentary directed at Doug. Doug is a coward who hates hats.
What does that have to do with Kyoto?
Coward and bold for life.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I'm totally lost.
Yeah.
How do Kyoto and baldness even relate to Doug? Or to each other, for that matter?
Good question.
Is there any connection?
There almost certainly is a connection.
Okay.
Even if it's hidden from us,
Uh-huh.
Kyoto could be a place he recently traveled to,
Right.
a setting in a game he played,
Yeah.
or even just a random word that somehow captured the chat's imagination
Oh, wow.
and
This is probably
took on
not
a life of its own.
a good way to recover this.
And the baldness.
Mm.
Is
It was
safe
not
to
a good way to
assume
recover.
Doug is in fact bald?
That's a safe bet. Online communities are notorious for latching onto physical characteristics and
Right.
turning them into running gags.
Yeah.
It's a way of creating a shared identity, of poking fun at the streamer while simultaneously showing affection.
This is not necessarily malicious.
Not necessarily.
But-
It's more about finding humor in the mundane.
Uh-huh.
In the shared experience of watching this streamer and commenting on his every move.
Yeah.
Remember, these are viewers who spend hours watching Doug's streams. They
Right.
feel like they know him.
Yeah.
And that familiarity breeds a certain level of playful disrespect.
It's like that saying, familiarity breeds contempt.
Right.
Except in this case, it's more like familiarity breeds baldness jokes.
Exactly.
But there's something kind of fascinating about this, right?
Absolutely.
Is
The
it
way these
fascinating?
seemingly random elements,
Yeah.
a city,
Uh-huh.
a physical characteristic,
Right.
become imbued with meaning and significance within this online community.
Right.
Like they've created their own little universe with its own unique set of rules and rituals.
Absolutely. And what's even more fascinating is the chat's awareness of being observed.
Wait, what do you mean?
Look at some of these messages.
Okay.
Hello, podcast. This is a fourth wall break, and I hope the podcast mentions me.
What?
They know we're out here listening and analyzing their every word.
Whoa, that's kind of creepy.
Yeah.
But also
Yeah, needed
incredibly
to-
cool.
Yeah.
They're completely self-aware.
Uh-huh.
Like they're performing for an audience beyond Doug's stream.
Right?
What does that tell us about online communities in general?
Mhm.
I mean, this is just one Twitch chat.
Yeah.
But does this kind of meta-awareness reflect like a larger trend?
I need to not jump as
It
hard
definitely
there.
points to
Okay.
a larger trend of
Got it.
increasing self-awareness.
Okay.
And performativity within online communities.
Right.
They're not just passively consuming content.
Right.
They're actively participating in the creation of the narrative.
Yeah.
And they're even anticipating how their actions will be perceived
Damn.
by outside observers like us.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a fascinating blurring of the lines between content creator,
Right.
audience, and observer.
And it makes you wonder who's really in control here? The streamer, the chat, or maybe the algorithm itself.
Right.
Okay, this is getting deep, but I'm hooked.
Yeah.
We've explored the lighter side of Doug's chat,
Uh-huh.
the jokes,
Okay.
the memes, the meta-awareness.
Right.
But there's
So
another
you
side
want to
to
hit the
story,
whole
right?
slide.
Yes.
A darker side.
Yes, amidst the humor and camaraderie.
Uh-oh,
Yeah.
There
darker
are definitely
side.
some darker elements at play.
Uh-oh.
We see negativity, offensive language, even glimpses of something truly disturbing.
Oh, no.
Lurking beneath the surface.
Okay.
It's a reminder that these online spaces, while often vibrant and creative, can also be breeding grounds for toxicity and harm.
And that's something we can't ignore.
Right.
In part 2 of this deep dive, we'll venture into the shadows,
Okay.
explore the roots of online toxicity, and discuss what we can do to create a safer and more inclusive digital world.
Sounds good.
Stay tuned.
All right.
Welcome back. Last time
So,
we uncovered the
man.
bizarre world of Doug's Twitch chat.
Yeah.
The lesbians in the attic, the baldness obsession.
Okay, there is another 10 minutes. We are entering part 2 of this podcast. I'm realizing one of the things I've really gotten wrong is how much you need to like try to do the whole. You want to hit the entire slide. Again, I'm going off of like TF2 surfing vibes, which is like it's fine as long as you hit it in a certain angle. You can still preserve momentum. That seems to just not be the case. Like you need to go on the entire slide to hit momentum. Anyway, I'm figuring that out, and I think that should help, and that will fix all the problems. Okay.
The meta-awareness.
It's a wild ride.
It's a wild ride, right? But beyond the surface level absurdity, I'm really curious
Yeah.
about what this all reveals about like the community's values and anxieties.
That's an excellent point. It's easy to get caught up in the sheer entertainment value of these bizarre inside jokes.
Right.
But
Apparently
if we
I
dig
don't.
a little deeper,
Yeah.
we might find that they reflect deeper anxieties and desires, even if subconsciously.
Why
Okay,
did
I'm
it
all
do?
ears.
Oh,
Right.
God,
Give me
this
an
game.
example. Let's take the fixation on Doug's baldness.
Sure.
Seems harmless on the surface,
Mhm.
but could it be something more?
It's possible. Maybe it's a way of reclaiming a perceived flaw
Okay.
and turning it into a badge of honor, a source of collective identity.
Yeah.
It could even be a way of saying, we accept you, baldness and all.
You know, I've seen that kind of thing in other online communities too, like taking
Oh, I can
something that
skip
might
there.
traditionally be seen as negative and flipping it on its head, turning it into a positive.
Right.
But couldn't this baldness fixation also be like a reflection of a deeper cultural anxiety about aging and masculinity?
It's certainly worth considering.
Is that what's going on?
We often see humor used as a coping mechanism for uncomfortable topics. Perhaps by relentlessly joking about Doug's baldness, the chat is actually grappling with societal pressures
Okay.
related to appearance and aging.
Now, something else that really jumped out at me while reading these messages was the intense focus on Doug's personal life.
Oh, yeah.
There are constant references to his divorce, his missing son, even speculation about his dating life.
It's like I gotta go higher.
It's a lot, even for an online community.
This is where we see the parasocial relationship
Okay.
between streamer and audience in full effect.
Uh-huh.
Remember, these viewers spend hours watching Doug's streams.
Yeah.
They feel like they know him personally.
Right.
Which leads to a blurring of boundaries.
So it's like they see him as a friend, almost a family member,
Right.
and feel entitled to know everything about him,
Yeah.
even the really personal stuff.
Exactly. And this is amplified
Stop
by the
asking
very
about my
nature
missing
of
son, chat.
streaming culture,
Uh-huh.
where
It's private.
streamers are encouraged to share more and more of their personal lives to build a stronger connection with their audience.
But that kind of openness can be a double-edged sword, can't it?
Absolutely.
On
I
one
followed
hand,
the
it
track
fosters
there.
a sense of community and support.
Yeah.
On the other hand, it can lead to a lack of privacy,
God.
even
Okay.
harassment for the streamer.
Absolutely. And this raises important ethical questions
Okay.
about how much streamers should share.
Right.
And how viewers should engage with their personal lives.
Uh-huh.
Where do we draw the line between healthy connection and unhealthy obsession?
It's definitely a topic we could spend a whole deep dive exploring.
Right.
And maybe we should.
Maybe we should, yeah.
But for now, let's shift gears a bit and talk about those pleas to free the chat.
Oh,
that
yeah.
kept popping up.
The cry for liberation.
Yeah.
It seems the chat feels constrained, perhaps by the platform's rules,
Right.
the streamer's moderation, or even just the limitations of online communication itself.
It's like they're yearning for this utopian space where they can express themselves fully
Right.
without censorship or consequence.
Yeah.
But isn't there a tension? There a tension between the desire for complete freedom
Yeah.
and the need for order and safety.
Yeah.
I mean, if everyone could say absolutely anything, wouldn't that create chaos
Mm.
and potentially harm.
You've hit the nail on the head.
Yeah.
Striking that balance between freedom and responsibility is one of the biggest challenges facing online communities today.
Yeah.
Complete freedom of expression can easily devolve into toxicity and hate speech,
Right.
while overly strict
what I
moderation
don't
can
get.
stifle
Like-
creativity and genuine connection.
It's a tricky problem.
It is.
And one that platform streamers and communities are all struggling with.
Yeah.
There's no easy answer,
Right.
but it's a
I
conversation.
still
we
don't
need
understand.
to
How
keep
do you build up
having.
max speed on
Absolutely.
something like this?
And by analyzing chat logs like this,
Yeah.
we can gain valuable insights into how these communities operate,
Uh,
what their desires and frustrations are, and
Yeah.
how they navigate these complex issues of freedom, responsibility, and safety.
Okay, I'm really starting to see the value in this kind of digital anthropology. You know, by studying these online interactions.
Please shut
we're
up.
not
The
just learning
AI is having a
about
discussion.
Twitch chat.
Sorry.
Right.
We're learning about human nature itself.
Right? Precisely. These online communities, for all their quirks and absurdities,
Like, I'm just not. I
are
really
essentially
clearly do not understand
microcosms
this.
of society as a whole.
Yeah.
They reflect our values, our anxieties, our hopes and fears.
They're like holding up a mirror to humanity.
Right.
But the mirror is a little warped,
Mhm.
a little distorted, and definitely a lot more entertaining.
Yeah, exactly.
So we've analyzed the jokes.
like, what
the
do I do
memes,
here to maintain
the
momentum?
parasocial relationships,
Like, not even
and
close.
the yearning for freedom.
Yeah.
But now we need to talk about the elephant in the room.
Yeah, okay.
The darker side of this chat.
Yes, we can't ignore the
I'm
negativity,
following the
hate
line.
speech,
Right.
the glimpses
But it's what do
of
I do in
something truly
midair?
disturbing lurking
So, like
beneath
here,
the
following the
surface.
line, now in
It's a
midair, where do I
reminder that
land?
These online
If I
spaces,
land
while
on it
offering
at all, it
incredible
seems to, like,
opportunities for
I just
connection
pop
and
up.
creativity,
That's what I'm not-
can also be breeding grounds for toxicity and harm.
And that's a topic that deserves its own deep dive. In part 3 of this episode, we'll
Part
shine a light on
3.
the shadows.
What do I do
explore the
in
roots
midair?
of
That's what I'm
online
not following.
toxicity,
Okay.
and discuss what we can do to create a safer and more inclusive digital world.
So here,
Welcome back, deep
like,
divers.
you just pop, you bounce off of it.
We've
Dude,
explored the highs and lows of Doug's Twitch chat, you know, the
Yeah.
humor, the camaraderie, the
fucking-
bizarre inside jokes,
Right.
and the sometimes uncomfortable focus on his personal life.
Uh-huh.
But now it's
Yeah,
time
great.
to face the music
Thanks,
and
dude.
talk about the darker side of this online community.
Yeah.
The negativity that,
Right.
let's be honest, it's something we've all encountered online in one form or another.
It's important to acknowledge that this negativity isn't just like an isolated incident
Yeah.
within Doug's community.
Mm.
It's a reflection of larger societal issues
Uh-huh.
that unfortunately permeate online spaces as well.
What the
Right.
fuck
as
was
much as
why?
we
I
might
don't
wish it were
get it.
different, the
I don't
internet
get it.
doesn't exist in a vacuum.
Yeah.
It's a reflection of the real world.
Exactly.
And that includes all the good and the bad. And in Doug's chat log, we see glimpses of misogyny, homophobia, racism.
Yeah.
What?
The same kinds of prejudice and
Who was
hate
doing
that
that?
exist offline,
Yeah.
often amplified by the anonymity of the internet.
It's easy to think, oh, it's just trolls. They don't really mean it.
Right.
But the reality is that words have power even in a digital context.
Absolutely.
Even seemingly harmless trolling can create a hostile environment.
Right.
Silence marginalized voices and make people feel unsafe.
And the impact is even greater when you consider the parasocial relationships we discussed earlier. These viewers feel a real connection with Doug.
Yeah.
So when they see these negative comments directed at him, it can feel like a personal attack.
It's a reminder that behind every avatar,
Yeah,
every username, there's a real person with real feelings.
absolutely. And we need to be mindful of that.
Right.
Like,
Even
that's
when we're
what I
engaging in
assume
we
would
might
work, and
consider
I just, I'm
lighthearted
still does
banter
not,
or
I'm not
teasing.
getting it. It's not
so
clicking.
easy to forget that there's a human being on the other side of the screen.
So what can we do about it? Is it even possible to create truly safe and inclusive online spaces?
Right.
Or is negativity just like an inevitable part of the internet?
It's a tough question, but I don't think we should give up hope.
Okay.
It requires a multifaceted approach.
Yeah.
Platforms need to be held accountable for creating and enforcing community guidelines
Right.
that promote respectful dialogue.
Uh-huh.
Streamers need to be proactive in moderating their chats
Right.
and fostering a positive community culture.
But it can't just be about top-down control, right?
Absolutely.
It needs to be a community effort as well.
Each individual has a role to play in creating a more positive online experience.
Uh-huh.
It starts with being mindful of our own language and behavior.
Yeah.
Think before you post
Right.
challenge hateful language when you see it.
Uh-huh.
Support those who are being targeted.
It sounds so simple, but I think a lot of people just don't realize the impact.
I
their
think
words
like
can
one or
have.
two people
Especially
put
when
in
they're
like a
caught up
slur
in
or
the
something because they thought it'd be
fast-paced,
epic and funny,
often
and the entire
anonymous
part
world
3 of this
of
podcast
online chat.
is it just
That's
saying
why
that you
it's
guys
so
are all
important to have
hateful and
these
racist.
conversations, to raise awareness.
Yeah.
To remind people that empathy and respect are just as important online as they are offline.
So as we wrap up this deep dive into the world of
I'm really
Doug's Twitch chat,
Yeah.
I'm not having a good
what are
time,
the
man.
key takeaways? What have we learned?
Something is just
about
super not
online
clicking in my brain.
communities? And maybe even about ourselves.
We've seen that these digital spaces are complex and multifaceted.
Right.
They reflect the best and worst aspects of humanity. They can be sources of incredible creativity, connection, and support.
Yeah.
But they can also be breeding grounds for negativity, hate, and harmful behavior.
It's a constant push and pull.
Yeah.
A balancing act between freedom and responsibility.
Right.
And ultimately, it's up to each of us to decide what kind of online
Would you feel
world
better
we
if we
wanna create.
hurled slurs
do
at
we
you?
want to contribute to the toxicity, or do we want to be part of the
Yeah,
solution?
that's very considerate of you. I appreciate
Do
it.
we want to build communities that are welcoming, inclusive, and supportive?
This is gonna take me like 30
or
hours.
do we want to
I'm doing
perpetuate the
so
same
bad.
cycles of hate
This is baffling.
and negativity?
Right. That plague the offline world.
Yeah.
The choice is ours.
That's a powerful thought to end on. Thanks for joining us on this deep dive.
Well, thank you, host.
Thanks for having me.
Into the heart of digital culture. We'll see you next time for another fascinating exploration of the online world.
So, okay, it's not about the black lines. Yes, I'm following that. I don't know where to land on this thing. I don't understand where to land. So, I'm thinking in TF2 terms. In TF2 terms, you would land where I currently am, and you would hold D, and you would be at this angle, and you'd shoot it. Obviously, that's not what you're supposed to do. Because when I do that, I just, like, bounce up into the air. So, what is anybody able to explain what I'm missing? Clearly, I'm not understanding something. Land low, launch high. So I want to land like down there? I would have thought you'd want to land as high as possible, like up here. Land on the strip, but that'll bounce me up because of the angle, right? I guess so I just want to like stay really low? You have more speed when you land low. You should find a movement tutorial. I'm like clearly just really bad at understanding how this game works, which is crazy. I feel like I'm normally good at these types of momentum games, and I'm sucking ass. So there I landed low, but I didn't even get higher. That's what I'm not understanding. So I follow this, and I'm trying to land low. Well, that just didn't work at all. Oh, man. I'm also, like I said, this is, no, it sounds like an excuse, but boy, I'm just exhausted today. Which is, I think that's making my brain not pick things up as quickly. Okay. Pick it up. Here we go. Take a break. We have so much more to go through. There's no time for a break. You know what sounds great? Playing a TF2 surf map. You know what we should do? Is there a transcript for one of my YouTube videos? We could make a podcast about it. Like here, I'm not understanding what you're supposed to do there in order to build max momentum. I'm not understanding here what you're supposed to do to build max momentum. You start low? Because no, then you lose it by bouncing. I don't fucking get it. Clearly, I'm missing something very key here. You keep going off the side. So I'm following the black line, and I'm landing on the black line. So I just went too far there. What the fuck was that? Why'd it fall? Oh my god. I'm not blaming the game, by the way. I'm not I'm not following something. I feel real dumb. Okay. I'm gonna take a surf break. Does it save?
Time to phone a friend. Gets quacks
It
on
saved,
the
right?
horn. Doug, you're tired cuse of the energy drink you just had. It gives you energy when you drink it but makes you tired later. And now it's later. Wait till it wears off.
I mean, look, this is mostly an excuse. But the reason I had a monster is because I just was pretty exhausted today. I think I'm just a little tired. Also, you know, I always like kind of slump in energy in the afternoon.
Hey,
I
Doug,
will survive. There are worse
historian
things in the
here
world.
again. Actually, you got really upset at the Will You Snail game. Even lashed out at a viewer.
Sure, Utopia's easy. There we go. I have anger management problems then.
Doug, just a warning. I heard Spy is super tricky to play in this game.
Won't this make you worse? Yeah, this is not a good idea. But I just want to play soothing ass music. And just like... Oh, I lost. Can I just play the game? Yeah, Fummy, if you do that, I'll play it.
Hey Doug, just think, you switched over to the hat simulator when you could have had a free hat.
I should have taken the free hat. Then I would have an excuse. I set myself up to be mega made fun of.
Hey Doug, it's me, the trans girl with a bad cold. I regret to say I may have just sneezed on you. Can you clean it up for me?
That's what our interns are for.
Hey all, we should make the next podcast talk about Shadow the Hedgehog because he is super neat.
Okay, I'm having it do a conversation
Doug, the
from all the
game only
transcripts.
saves if you manually save it.
Oh, why did I reset? Can I play the game, please? Oh.
Great idea, Doug. Now you will lose whatever muscle memory you have built up on Get to Work.
I know, but look
and
how
now it's going to be an
smooth this
even
is.
longer stream.
Oh, you can land at the top of a ramp and then you like swoosh down into it. As long as you are hitting it in an angle that's kind of like to the side,
Use
you just
YouTube to
maintain
make
your
it
momentum.
transcriptive vivid.
Oh, it feels so.
I'm home from torturing bacteria.
Oh, I lost all my momentum. Okay, well I did suck there. Oh, it's so nice. Oh. So you can land at the top and then you swoosh down. That's like how you swoosh down towards the low point, and then if you want to build height, you swoosh back up at the end, right? So I'm going down intentionally low here, although this time I'm just picking up speed. But like depending on the angle you hit it, you know, you keep your momentum or whatever. You made the same mistake Ludwig did. He ended up resetting the entire game to get the hat.
Hey, Doug. Just joined
Wait,
the
what do you
stream.
mean?
So hyped to see you beat all of TF2.
I think that having played 300 hours of surfing is making my brain refuse to accept that this game works differently And that's my excuse. I'm going to stick to it.
Wow, not only bad at 2D platformers, but 3D platformers as well. Not looking good for the resume, Doug.
Oh, and you scoop down here, boom. As long as I don't hit the ceiling here, we're good. And then I go all the way around, and then we scoop down in. Oh, lost a lot of momentum there. We are good. And I hit the end. Whatever, I'm still good. Okay. Ludwig started a fresh playthrough just to get a hat. Didn't it said autosave? It said last save 40 seconds. So if I restart the whole game to get the hat, I would have to replay all of it, get to the hat, get the hat, and then start over again. Are these the same physics as CS surfing? That is the same as CS surfing, yeah, because it's the same engine. Look, it is very possible that I'm just bad at games, or this game. However, I will keep sticking to that excuse. Ugh. Okay, here's the deal. I would reset it for the hat if I don't have to beat the game today. All right? You have to make a decision now.
Hey Doug, love the content and all that, but are you sure this is a good idea? Don't you have a flight to Japan in a couple of weeks? How are you going to keep the stream going when you are in the airplane?
Uh-huh.
Chatter from a couple hours ago who asked about SpyFox. I think a fun idea would be coding an AI to hide in and spy on Point Crow or Fayboat's chat, and if they get found out they take a cyanide pill and your stream ends.
That's really funny.
I for one am looking forward to
That
Deep
is really
Dive
funny.
episode 4, an expose on Doug murdering 27 children.
God, I kind of don't want to be a coward. How much? Okay. It was 2 hours, what, 2.5 hours to get to the hat spot,
Hey Doug,
I think?
you're not beating it today. Getting the hat isn't going to change that, unless you're going for a 48-hour stream.
It'll be 45 minutes now. But then I have to do it all again, right? Then I get
just
the
got
hat
here,
and do
so
it all
I have
again.
no idea what's going on, but I did hear the word hat. Are we getting the hat? This is not the first time I hyperfixated on a hat. Actually, is it a good hat? I'm not willing to hyperfixate if it's a boring hat.
Just imagine what Ludwig will say when you beat the game without getting the hat. You will never hear the end of it. Make a hat part of your next merch drop and we may have a deal.
I'm going to text my therapist. Bad work-life balance is back on the menu, boys.
You should only get the hat if it's magic.
Here we go.
Need hat to hide bald lol.
Even if you think this is a dumb decision, clearly I am misunderstanding fundamentals. Hopefully going through the
Keep in
beginning will
mind
help.
it took 9 hours for the speedrunner of the year to beat this game.
Somebody said it took Squeaks 14 hours.
Is both don't beat the game and don't get the hat? Is this hat magic?
It will be once I have it. We're not getting the podcast, except mine. We're getting my
By the way,
podcast.
there are 2 hats. You need to get both.
I'm not getting both hats. We're getting the first one. Whoa, why do that? Why do that? Why do you do that? Why do you keep going? I don't get it. Why am I so dumb at this?
That is my dog. Actually, I cannot completely contain how badass he is. He is our dog.
Omega lol, I did fall.
As you're getting older, you need to return to the ways of your youth. You need to play this with voice commands.
Oh god. Okay, so I'm still really bad at, like, right there. Whenever I'm just doing short, little movements, I am terrible at that. I gotta figure that out more.
Doug, the prediction literally said both. I assumed you means both hats.
I'll just refund the prediction. Alright, let's just get through this room. We'll reset prediction. Okay.
Have you tried keyboard?
I have. Unloading mouse. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Do I get the hat in 1 hour? Yes. No. In 45 minutes. Two-minute prediction. Go, go, go. In-game time, by the way.
Resetting is perfect for the viewers who are just now joining the stream. Get that hat. I don't know what the hat is.
But you're excited about it. That's what's important.
The company needs you to do a take-home interview. I see a note here that says, "Sorry for making you jump through all these hoops."
Wait,
That is my fucking streamer. This is the kind of shitty content I'm here for. The French will quake in fear before the our American might. And we will get the hat, even if IT kills you.
Who is that balding man who is bad at 2D and 3D platformers covering the bottom of the on the left side of my screen chat?
What is the way to do this? I probably go when it's down, right? I assume.
How many minutes
not
does
assume
every
correctly.
fall out of the wizard 101 timer?
It adds, every fall adds 5 minutes to the playing get to work timer. All right.
There it is, the offer letter. You grab the letter and read it out loud.
I am also generating a new AI podcast, by the way. It is trained on all of the conversations that we wrote, all the transcripts we wrote of my YouTube videos between me and chat, that me and the mods thought were funny. Oh, damn it. Come on. Podcast or Riot. It's currently generating. Is that how you're supposed to do that? It's just like, turn on the talk to a podcast. Like this, none of this feels that like hard to me. And like conceptually, this stuff makes complete sense. It's when you're connecting the side ones where I really seem to get porked. And then there.
Idea, beat all of escape the Ayuaki but let chat make noise so Michael Jackson kills you.
Oh damn, come on. How did I still okay, I also don't know how to recover. That does not make any sense to me physics wise. Excuse me. I'm still bad at figuring out when to stop holding forward as well. So this one I got confused by. Yeah, the friction boost lasts for a quarter of a second. Yeah, I'm not sure like when to use it. Like here, I'm just mashing, but nothing's happening. Or is that? Oh, that was a slippery surface, I guess. Oh, okay. So do I just don't get what to do. When do you let go? It doesn't feel intuitive to me at all. The side ones are a huge step up in difficulty. Okay. Well, that makes me feel a little less insane. I couldn't tell if I just was like misunderstanding fundamentals. This one, I think you just do this, right? Except it pops you up. Oh, because there's a gap. I do not get what you're supposed to... Are you supposed to just fall off barely? Like that? Yeah, okay. Oh, podcast is ready. As soon as I fall, podcast. Oops. It should be fine. Oh, I need more. Damn. Do I need more? Yeah, I need more. It's gonna fall. Okay, this is a podcast on my YouTube video transcripts.
We're diving into some pretty interesting stuff today. A collection of Doug's stream transcripts.
Why did she say it?
Yeah, these transcripts are basically like a written record of everything that happens during his live streams on Twitch.
And for those of you who might not, live and breathe Twitch, it's a platform where people broadcast themselves doing all sorts of things, playing games, making art, or just chatting with their audience.
And Doug, he's one of those personalities who's really carved out his own space on the platform.
Yeah, he's got a
why was that slower? I feel
that's
like
for sure.
In these transcripts, they give us this really unique window into how that all works, like how he interacts with his community.
Right, we get to see like the behind the scenes stuff, the raw conversation.
And honestly, his humor, it's a big part of it.
Yeah, it's kind of all over the place, right? You never know what he's going to say next.
Exactly. He's got this dry, self-deprecating thing going on, but then he'll throw in these totally surreal stories.
At the top?
Like, did you see that part where someone in chat asks him to show his medical degree?
Oh, yeah, and he just goes, "That's incredibly rude. You never ask a doctor about his credentials."
Which is hilarious because obviously
so
he's
where
not
do
a
you
doctor.
want to
Right,
land?
like he's playing with that expectation, that doctors are supposed to have authority.
But then he flips it on its head.
Totally.
And then there's that other transcript where he's talking about, well, this is kind of gross, but eating his own feces as a child.
Oh, yeah, I remember that one.
Like, where does he even come
So
up with
do I
this
land
stuff?
right as
He's
it's
constantly pushing the boundaries of what's acceptable to talk
so
about.
here? Where
And
do I
it's
want to
funny
land?
because
I
it's
assume
so
like right
unexpected,
there to minimize the drop,
He's always
right?
exaggerating, telling
then
these
you
tall
just-
tales.
Yeah, like that whole thing about being a virgin, even though he's said before that he's not.
It's like he enjoys messing with his audience,
Yeah.
blurring the lines between reality and, well, whatever Doug's reality is.
Exactly. And that brings us to the community, right? Because he's constantly interacting with them.
Yeah, through this text-to-speech program.
So all these comments from his viewers, they're being read out loud during the stream.
And it gets pretty chaotic.
To say the least,
Okay,
his
I'm missing
chat
something.
is full of people who are just as quick-witted and, let's be honest, weird as he is.
It's this constant back
Rude.
and forth,
Jesus
like they're all
Christ.
riffing off each other.
And they're always trying to derail him, throw in random comments, make these ridiculous requests.
It's amazing he can keep up with it all.
Honestly, yeah, he's got to be thinking on his feet constantly.
But he somehow manages to maintain control, even when it's pure chaos.
Like, remember that transcript where they're trying to raise money for Doctors Without Borders?
Oh yeah, that one was great.
But the chat keeps messing up the
Okay, so
name and it
that
just turns
spot
into this
I was able
hilarious
to-
mess.
It's like this constant push
So if
and
I go
pull between what he wants to do
here, but he
and
still
what the chat
bounces.
throws at him.
Okay,
But
that
he
felt
always
better.
manages to keep it playful, you know?
Yeah, he rolls with the punches.
And that brings us to, of course, the Doug basement.
Yes, the infamous basement.
The chat is constantly pretending to be trapped down there.
Begging to be let out, describing all sorts of horrible things.
He'll play along, talking about spiders and roaches, and
And you can tell everyone's having a blast with it.
it's like this shared inside joke.
It's a perfect example of how online communities create these stories together, you know? They're building a world with him.
It's not just about watching, it's about participating.
Exactly. It's a whole different level of engagement.
So you guys, everybody
it's
else thinks it's a joke.
But, you know, for all the crazy stuff,
You'll never
there
get
are
help.
these moments where
Okay, so
you see a different side of Doug.
here.
Like, he gets kind of real.
Yeah, you see some vulnerability, like when he's
Here.
getting frustrated with the game.
I go
Right, or talking about
here.
his fear of spicy
Okay.
food, things like that.
It's like a reminder that there's a real person behind all the jokes and the
Okay,
chaos.
I think I'm starting
Yeah,
to pick
it
up where on
humanizes
the
him a
ramp you want to
bit.
hit.
Exactly. It's like, oh, he gets frustrated just like the rest of us.
Speaking of getting frustrated, did
So
you see all the
where-
stuff about his hatred for popcorn?
How do you get him to fucking?
Oh yeah, the popcorn and baseball rants. Classic Doug.
I mean, he's so passionate about hating them.
It's almost endearing, right? Like, he's just unapologetically himself.
Yeah. Exactly. It's refreshing, honestly.
Right
But
here.
okay, shifting gears a bit, what about his friends? They seem like a big part of his content.
Right.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
His
Here.
interactions with Park Sarkser are comedy
Ooh.
gold.
It's like that classic duo, you know, the one who's always
Okay.
instigating and the one who's just along
I'm
for
starting
the
to get
ride.
it.
In Park Sarkser, he's always the reluctant participant.
I don't know
Like
how
that
it's taking
time
me
with
this
the
long.
super spicy food challenge.
Oh yeah, the Reaper level hot sauce.
Poor Parks, sir.
And who could forget the drive-through relax?
Oh man, the sour jack milk.
It's clear they have a great dynamic off-stream too.
Yeah, their friendship feels really genuine.
And it translates so well to the content, you know.
Definitely. And then there's his brother, Davey.
Davey?
Yes, Davey.
They're always bickering about something.
Are we?
Classic sibling rivalry.
Like 1 minute they're reminiscing about childhood, and the next they're arguing about boiled potatoes.
It's all very relatable.
It adds another layer to Doug.
that ever
Doug,
happen?
Right? Like he's not just this online character; he's got a life outside of Twitch.
Exactly. It gives us a glimpse into the real him.
Okay, so we've talked about his personality, his relationships, but what about the actual content, the games,
Boy.
the vibe? What can we glean from these transcripts about that?
Well, one thing that jumps out is his variety. He'll play
This is AI,
anything
yeah.
from Zelda to Grand Theft Auto to
This is an
like,
AI generated podcast
Hegel,
about my YouTube channel.
even.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to limit himself.
But it's not just about the games, it's how he interacts with them.
Right, he always comes up with these crazy challenges and scenarios.
Like that Donkey Kong challenge where he donated to Doctors Without Borders every time he died.
Oh yeah, and he was doing it in Martin Shkreli's name, which is hilarious.
Or the Skyrim glitch where he was basically flying across the map even though it meant dying constantly.
He always finds a way to make it entertaining.
Thank
even
you.
when he's struggling.
And he's really good at incorporating the chat's suggestions.
Oh yeah, he's constantly asking for their input.
Like that time he let the chat control the text-to-speech in Elden Ring.
Oh man, that was chaos.
Like collaborative entertainment taken to the extreme.
And it shows he's willing to
Oh,
like
that pops you
give
out,
up
that's why.
control and let his viewers
wondering what
be
was
a
going on
part of
there.
it.
Which is pretty cool, actually.
Mhm.
And of course, we can't forget about the olive oil.
Oh, the olive oil, it's everywhere.
He's drinking it, rubbing it on his face, using it in some weird
The
recipes.
chat is obsessed with it.
It's become
What?
like this symbol of his brand of humor, you know?
It's a running gag that everyone's in on.
Which, again, speaks to that sense of community he's built.
Yeah, it's like if you know, you know.
And if you don't, well, you're missing out.
Exactly. It's like having a secret handshake with thousands of other people online.
It really is a testament to the power of these online communities.
People want to feel like they're part of something.
Oh, Doug's created a space where they can do that.
Yeah, it's fascinating. But there's another thing that really stood out to me in these transcripts, this Bezos Pesos thing.
Oh, right.
I just
he talks
got
about
here,
that a lot.
what did I miss?
It's his own made-up currency for his channel.
And he plays it up so well, like with the whole Doug Bank and trading Bezos Pesos for quartz.
It's hilarious, and it really adds to that sense of community. You know, it's like
Yeah.
this big inside joke that only his viewers get.
Right, it's like a secret language, a way of signaling that you're part of the group.
Exactly. And it shows how much thought he puts into this stuff. It's not just random jokes. There's a strategy there.
Totally. And speaking of strategy, he's running
Oh,
a business,
no.
right? These transcripts give us a glimpse into that side
Why?
of things, too.
Yeah, you see moments where he's joking about
Fucking, I'm holding.
sponsorships,
Oh my god,
donations,
I'm so fucking
even
annoyed.
his
at this.
channel's finances.
Remember that part where he's talking about
I should just practice
getting a
the
normal job with
getting
a
up off
corporation
things.
for $20 an hour?
Yeah, but even then, he's still making jokes about
Right.
it. It's like he's
How-
using
where can I just
humor
practice this?
to cope with the
I
challenges
practice
of
here?
being a content creator.
No, this
It's a
isn't.
good reminder that even successful streamers, they still have to deal with the same stuff as everyone else.
I just need to find a place to
Absolutely. It makes
actually
them more
understand how
relatable.
that works.
So, zooming out a bit, what do you think Doug's success says about online entertainment in general?
I think it shows how much things have changed. You know, it's not just about passively watching anymore. It's about interaction, participation, and authenticity.
Right, it's
That's
like he's having a
here.
conversation with his viewers, not just performing for them.
Exactly. They're shaping the content, contributing to the jokes.
Yeah.
It's a collaborative process.
And it's not all just mindless fun either. There are times when he's explaining complex ideas, debunking myths, even giving life advice.
Yeah, he's a natural teacher, able to weave educational stuff into the entertainment.
It's impressive, honestly. He's making people think and laugh at the same time.
And that's a powerful combination.
So, as we wrap up this deep dive into Doug, what's the one thing you want our listeners to take away?
I hope they get a better understanding of how these online communities work.
Oh my god, why?
How humor can bring people together, and how streamers like Doug are really changing the game.
I think that's a great takeaway. And for anyone who's curious about Doug, I definitely recommend checking out his content. You might just find yourself wanting to join the Doug basement crew.
Just be prepared for a lot of absurdity. And maybe have some olive oil on hand.
Thank you, AI Podcast, for the very insightful knowledge about my own channel and that I apparently argue with my brother about potatoes all the time.
To pull yourself up on grabs, move back and forth instead of side to side.
Back and forth? Oh, like forward and back instead. Okay. Oh, man. I sent you the Pajama Sam one. Okay. Does your chat know about the box stream because I need Doug juice? Box stream? I don't
You're
even know
fucking
about the
lying.
box stream.
The glaze is dubious and your AI is lying to your face.
I don't understand how it even heard several of those things. It's too quiet. It is eerily quiet. I'm uncomfortable. This game gets me so angry. It's really fun. I've had a very good time overall. There's a couple like mechanics or kind of elements to it that that aren't registering in my brain. And that's been annoying to figure out. Can I just get up here? Cool. Oh wait, Fummy said he had a podcast. I think once I get the hang of like the last couple mechanics, I'm good. Okay, thank you, Fummy, for creating.
Doug, can you have your own AI make podcasts so we can have some variety and humor and not this yapping and generic vibe?
I mean, not really. But this one is about the Pajama Sam video. This is the AI is made a podcast about the entire Pajama Sam video. Let's see what he thinks.
Today we're diving into something pretty unique. An experiment that combines like cutting edge AI with a classic childhood game, Pajama Sam.
Yeah, we're going to be looking at how ChatGPT, one of the most
Yes.
powerful AI systems, was used
not
to actually
as
play
similar
the
to that as I
game,
thought.
voicing Pajama Sam himself.
Whoa, okay, so that means we're dealing with an AI that's been trained on a massive amount of data, like text data, and it can like understand and generate human-like language.
Exactly.
So the AI is basically controlling Pajama Sam, trying to play this point-and-click adventure game. But the question is, can an AI actually succeed in a game that needs logic and problem solving, and even a bit of, childlike intuition.
Yeah, and that's what makes this so interesting. The results are surprisingly complex.
Okay.
And you know what's fascinating is how the AI both succeeded and stumbled in ways that reveal a lot about where artificial intelligence is at right now.
So to start, remind us, what is Pajama Sam even trying to do in this game? Like, what's his main objective?
Well, the game is all about overcoming the fear of the dark, right? So Pajama Sam's
I think it's
mission is to capture darkness, which is like a character in the game.
Okay.
It's a classic hero's journey, but with a child-friendly spin.
And initially, the AI was actually doing really well, right? Like, it was completing tasks and moving through the game.
Yeah, it really was.
Like a human player.
In those early stages, the AI could follow basic directions, navigate the game world, and even do some of those early tasks. You know, like finding Sam's mask.
Wow.
It was a surprising level of success that caught the researchers off guard.
So it's understanding instructions, it's recognizing objects, and then making decisions based on that information.
Exactly.
But I'm guessing it wasn't all smooth sailing from there.
You're right. So the AI ran into some serious challenges as the game got harder and the puzzles got more complex.
Okay.
This is where we see the limits of even advanced AI when it comes to things like common sense reasoning and real-world knowledge.
Can you give us an example of where the AI really started to struggle?
Well, one that stands out is when it got stuck for hours trying to solve a counterweight puzzle.
The counterweight puzzle to reach Darkness's house.
That's the one. It involves using rocks to balance a basket on this pulley system, and it needs like a basic grasp of physics.
Right, I remember that one. It took me a few tries as a kid to figure it out.
Right.
So how did the AI even approach this?
Well, this is where it gets interesting. Instead of experimenting with different combinations of rocks, like a human might, the AI got fixated on trying to cook gold to solve the puzzle.
Wait, cook gold?
Yeah.
Where did that come from?
It seems like the AI was drawing on some vague association
How am I getting worse
between
at this?
heat
What's going on?
transformation and solving problems, but without the real-world understanding of how those things actually work.
So it's like it has the information, but it can't apply it to a real-world context.
Exactly. And
All right,
this
I gotta
gap
view this
between
as
processing
a
data
tutorial
and real-world understanding was a
than a
recurring
speedrun.
theme throughout the experiment.
So the AI is running into these logic
So what am I
puzzles
missing
and getting
here?
tripped up.
How am I
But
not
there's
getting
also
the
this
speed
whole
here?
other element, right? The AI going off on these strange tangents.
Absolutely, and that's one of the
So it's
most
still he's still
entertaining and
hitting
revealing
against it.
parts
How
of
do I
this whole
keep
thing.
him?
Alongside those logical struggles?
I keep him from
the
like
AI would
bouncing
often
here.
go off script,
Yeah.
engaging in these long, rambling dialogues that had little to do with the game.
Like that whole conversation.
So
with
what
the
am I
lactose
missing?
intolerant
Too
tree.
fast?
Oh
in the
yeah,
game?
that
I want to
one.
go slower.
So many of the trees are part of the forest customs, and they've taken Sam's stuff, right?
Right.
But the AI gets totally fixated on cheese and lactose
Go
intolerance.
up the wall. I don't want to
Which
go
has
faster.
nothing to do with the task.
That,
at
it punishes
hand.
you for going faster.
So it's not just struggling with logic; it's also getting distracted by his own
Like
internal
that. It's.
world. I guess
I'm
you could
still
say.
not. So clearly,
That's
I'm
a good
doing
way
something
to put
wrong,
it.
right?
And this tendency toward distraction, this creation
I
of
wanna
elaborate
understand what I'm doing
backstories
wrong,
and
though.
scenarios that are totally unrelated to the game really highlights how these large language models work.
It's fascinating because on one hand, it shows the AI's amazing ability to just
I don't
generate
feel like
language and be creative.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, it's clearly not understanding the goal of the game.
Yeah, you're right. It's like it
Hold
wants
moments
to be
in
helpful
midair.
and engaging conversation, but
No, I read
it
the
often
instruction
goes down
boards.
these rabbit holes of irrelevant
I mean,
info.
I
And
feel like
this
I'm doing it
tendency
though.
to
I'm
get
landing at the top
sidetracked.
and
I
then
mean,
going
doesn't
forward.
that
I'm like
sound
not even
familiar
close.
to anyone who's ever lost themselves in like a Wikipedia spiral.
Totally, we've all been there.
But what's fascinating is that the AI is doing it without even realizing it's getting off track.
Yeah, it lacks that meta awareness.
I don't really feel
that
like I
ability to
learned
step
anything there.
back
I don't.
and look
I'm
at its
still not
own
picking up.
progress. Toward a goal.
Apparently, I'm dumb.
And that's a key
Oh, I have
difference
to go up here.
between
Oops.
how humans and AI systems right now approach problem solving.
Don't let go.
Makes you
Well,
wonder
you
how
have
it
to
even
let
managed
go.
to get through the game at all, if it's getting stuck on these puzzles and going off on these wild tangents.
It's like
and
here,
that's
I want
what
it to
we'll
land
explore
at the
next.
top.
Despite these challenges, the AI did achieve some surprising successes, showing a degree of persistence and even a bit of ingenuity
Oh, really?
along the way.
Okay, so we're going to find out how the AI actually managed to make some progress despite all of this.
We are.
I'm intrigued.
Stay tuned. Welcome back to our deep dive.
Okay, we're
into
gonna watch.
AI.
We're gonna listen to a different one. We're gonna watch watch one that another person made. A guy uploaded a document that just says poo poo pee pee.
All right, so get ready for this deep dive because today we're going to be looking at a document, and it's strange and kind of funny.
Yeah, what's so interesting
Let's
about
go
this
forward
document
to change
is that
speed
when you
midair.
first
Yes,
look at
that's
it,
what I'm doing.
It just seems like way too simple, almost meaningless.
Letting go forward.
You know?
Yeah.
But it's that simplicity that makes you want to look closer.
Okay, so you really,
exactly.
I guess,
it's
want
like when
to...
you find a perfectly smooth stone, like you have to know what
The most
made it
important
that
thing
way.
is
What
landing
stories
on
does
as
it tell?
early as possible on the
So what is
slide,
this
it seems
document?
like.
Let's tell everyone listening.
Well, so imagine like a document, right? And it's just filled with poo poo pee pee, and it's written over and over and over, like countless times, and there's almost no changes.
Oh, wow. Okay, so it's like someone was really trying to get that phrase stuck in our heads forever.
Yeah, pretty much.
So how do you even analyze something like that? Where do you even start?
Yeah, I mean, it really makes you think differently about language and meaning, you know? Like we want to find patterns and structures and like a message in everything.
Right.
But this document just doesn't have that.
So is it just a meaningless bunch of words? Or could there be something more to it, hiding beneath the surface?
I mean, that's the big question, right? One way to think about it is like maybe it's some form of really, really old type of communication.
Like some caveman writing about their day, like, poo-poo pee-pee mammoth got out again.
I mean, that's funny, but probably not. See, because real communication needs structure.
Okay, so I think it's less...
Grammar.
I've been like holding back.
A way to like to say different things. And this document,
I'm not supposed to do
it just
that.
doesn't have that.
Okay, so it's not caveman diary. But maybe it's a code. Like, could poo-poo pee-pee stand for a letter or number or symbol or something?
Yeah, I mean, it's possible, but without any key or like system to figure it out, it'd just be like trying to solve a puzzle, but you know, with no picture and like half the pieces are missing. It would all just be guessing.
So if it's not a message, what else could it be? It's like the repetition makes me think of like a, I don't know, like a chant.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's not a bad thought. Think about like mantras used in meditation, where people repeat a word or phrase to get into a certain state of mind.
Yeah, or even just like a lullaby. They're repetitive and they have a rhythm, and it's, you know, to soothe and comfort. So maybe our poo-poo pee-pee document does something similar, just in a more like different way.
Yeah, that's a good comparison. Which, you know, that makes me think, like, what if this document is using repetition, but just as a sound?
You mean like those songs that get stuck in your head, like earworms and stuff?
Exactly. Like, they might not have, like, a deep meaning, but they get stuck in your head because they repeat. And this document, even though it's weird, it might be doing the same thing.
So it's not about what it means, it's about how it makes you feel.
Yeah, exactly. And that makes me think of another possibility. Maybe it's art.
Now we're talking. It's provocative, and it makes you question, like, what language and meaning even are, right? That sounds like modern art to me.
Yeah, maybe. Like, think about the early 1900s. There was this art movement, Dadaism, and they really liked to use things that were absurd, nonsensical to kind of critique society.
So are you saying, like, instead of a painting of a flower, they'd just, like, put a toilet in a museum and call it art?
Yeah, pretty much. The point wasn't the object, it was about how people reacted to it, the questions it made them ask about art and meaning, even like what's considered good taste.
Okay, so maybe our poo-poo pee-pee document won't be in a museum, but it's definitely making us think about those same things. It makes us decide what's art and what's just nonsense.
It goes on
and that's
for
important
like
to think about. It makes us realize that meaning doesn't always come from the thing itself, but from the person looking at it.
So you're saying the meaning of poo-poo pee-pee isn't like set in stone, it changes depending on who's reading it.
Exactly. Someone might think it's just silly kid stuff, and someone else might think it's really deep, like a blank page they can write their own meaning on.
So is there even a point in analyzing something like this if the meaning is different for everyone? Aren't we just going around in circles?
Not really. Even if there's no
pure
one right
cinema.
answer, just thinking about this document, trying to find meanings, can teach us something.
Really? How?
Well, think about it. Our brains are always looking for patterns, trying to understand the world, even when things seem random.
The problem
So
is that
when
I had
we
been
try to
holding
make sense
back
of poo-poo
in
pee-pee,
midair.
it's like we're working out our brains.
And I think
Yeah, exactly. And in a world where we're always being told
that you're
what
not
to
supposed
think,
to do that.
what to buy,
Letting
what
go
to believe,
seems to be
I
different
mean, it's really
than holding
important to be able
back.
to think critically.
That's
I think.
true.
Maybe I'm
We're
wrong.
so used to being told what to do that it's actually refreshing
So when I wanted to
see something
slow
that
down, I
doesn't
would
fit
hold
into a
back,
neat
but I
little
think it
box.
stops
like
your
a palate
ability to
cleanser for
like
your mind.
hit the ramp with
I
much
like that.
momentum.
So we shouldn't try to force a meaning onto this
I didn't
document.
think
we should
that it
just
would
let it
be
be
different.
ambiguous. Just be curious about it, confused by it, maybe even laugh at it.
Exactly. It's about
It's
enjoying
like
the
here,
journey,
instead
not
of
just trying to get to
I
the
hold,
destination.
It's weird.
Which
so
is
you
a
hold
pretty
forward
deep thought
until
to get
then you
from
let
something
go.
called poo-poo pee-pee.
Yeah, it shows how important it is to be open-minded, to find value in strange
Yeah, like that
places.
went okay.
And maybe if we change our perspective, if we embrace the absurd, we can find new ways of thinking, new ways of seeing the world.
Maybe that's the biggest lesson we can learn from all of this.
So we started out wondering what poo-poo pee-pee even could be, and now we're talking about like really deep stuff about art and meaning and how our brains work.
It's kind of wild how something so simple can make you think in so many different ways.
It really is, and that's what I love about deep dives like this.
Okay, so forward and back.
You just never know where you'll end up.
Yeah, sometimes the weirdest paths lead to the most interesting places.
I like how you put that. This document, with all its repetition and the fact that it doesn't really have a traditional meaning, I don't know, it makes you think about what language even is, what art is, even what it means to be intelligent.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it reminds us that we see things through the lens of our own experiences, our own biases, and that there isn't always one right way to see something, especially with art.
So as we finish up this deep dive into
why are you so slow?
What's the last thing we want to leave our listeners with?
Why is this?
Don't be
It's because the
afraid
fucking
of things
boost.
that are unfamiliar, things that seem like nonsense. Just be open-minded, keep asking questions, and you might find something really cool, even in the strangest places.
I love that. And hey, if you're ever staring at a blank page, like literally or figuratively, and you don't know what to make of it all, just remember, poo-poo pee-pee. Sometimes the deepest ideas are the simplest ones.
Or at least they make for an interesting conversation.
Definitely.
Why did that happen?
This has been The Deep Dive. We'll be back next time with another deep dive into something unexpected. Until then, happy pondering.
Okay, I do feel like I'm getting much more comfortable with like how this game works, but there's still there's still things that are throwing me off. As you can see, I've gotten way better.
Last question. Calculate the IBNR estimate for the last fiscal year using a credibility-weighted combination of the Steinert, Bullman, and chain ladder methods.
Oh, I thought I had that in one shot. All right, let's go. I have 14 minutes to save it for the believers. My energy is spiking again. Well, that was bad. Oh, God. Angles are definitely very weird. Oh, by the way, Rockies, thank you for the bits earlier. I totally missed it. And thank you, Earlron, for the 1,000 gifted 1,000 gifted subs. Thank you. Like, these side angles are still really weird. Like that. Why did that just happen? What? I didn't do anything. What? Like, what is? Why won't it do what I want? Okay. Great. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. I still don't get it. I don't get this fucking game. Things just keep happening that I don't think should happen. Oh, I could have grabbed that. Oops. What is it to understand? There's just momentum things that are unintuitive to me. Like, he just shoots off in random directions that I don't think he should. Sounds like there's an actual mechanic that does that in the game. Alright, so I held forward way too much. Oh my god, I got punished for going too far? This is gonna be a long, long day.
You just subbed for 3 years.
That's a $60 value, all for only $14.99.
All right, let's go through this quick. Oh, I could have practiced. Man, I gotta learn how to get up when I'm holding on to something.
It's a 2-year subscription.
That's cash in the trash.
Man, so how do you do this part? Like, I'm still, like, the side, it just feels completely different than the rest of the things. To do these side things. Okay. If I one-shot this room, you'll have to pog. Oops. That doesn't count. I didn't fall. But what's like a good way to build momentum here? It's up here? Alright, that works. Oh, do you just come back up here? Okay, we're a wine mixer. Hold your pog. Room isn't done yet.
No one notices, but you're the repeat some coffee and you like
Oh, come on. Alright, so what do I do here? You go like that? You fling up? Oh, okay. So it's not about left and right movement, really. Okay, speeding up. One more room. And then hat. Okay, let's do it.
The second round of interviews cuts out 90% of the applicants. The herd has
Oops.
been thinned out, and you're still standing strong. Wait, somehow Ted is in the running? When did he get a job here? It doesn't matter. Just stay focused and get that job.
No, that's not good. Okay, so if you go, you hit the angle right there, you get swung way to the side. I'm still, this part I'm still super unclear on. I mean, it worked, but...
I knew Doug was bad at 2D platformers. I didn't know Doug was absolutely goated at 3D platformers.
Oh, hold on. Keep your pog. Until I get through this room. Oh, fuck. This is slippery. Can you... Damn it. Oh, close. A Megalol, he fell, Sag. Believers, the bet is 45 minutes. Whoa. Hold your pog until then. Okay, this thing, I do not know how to do this. No, you can't really do that. I'm trying to TF2 surf this one, and it's super not how you TF2 surf. What do? You just go up like that? Stay high on the ramp. You just stay as high as possible the whole time? You don't, like, drop down? Ah, that's what you do. Okay. In TF2 surfing, you intentionally go from high to low to build up speed, and then you go back up the top. That's why I kept doing that. All right, let's go. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I moved left far enough. Bummer. Oh, why are you going? Why are you going that direction? Is it the hold? I swear, it's the frick. I'm not a fan of the, like, boost after holding. It throws me off a lot. Wait, so if this, you're supposed to stay high, I wonder if those other ones I was fucking up on earlier, you're all supposed to stay high on. As in, maybe the ramps that are really giving me a hard time are the ramps where you're not supposed to go to the low part.
But this podcast thing is actually great. Little did the creator of the tool know that I'm now using it to learn Warhammer lore, hearing the Ash talk about the Horus Heresies wild.
Nice. Yeah. It's cool, man. Oh, shit. Damn! Yeah, skirting along sideways platforms is still definitely the hardest part that I'm just not clear on. No, believers, you're fine. I just need to not fuck up now. This is probably my last chance.
Doesn't getting the hat send you back to the beginning?
Yep. I mean, this has been good practice, for sure. I definitely understand the fundamentals a lot more. I'm gonna go back. Okay. Whoa, why did he move? Why did he move? I don't understand. I think the fucking boost after grabbing is like throwing me off a lot, or I just suck dick, or both.
Dog,
it is possible.
You need to lock TF in. My 1,000 bills I got from the food kitchen are on the line.
I think we're porked. If I go really, really, really fast. 1 minute, 13 seconds. We're going for the pro gamer. It's possible. Oh, why are you going? Okay. Why isn't he moving? What? I did everything right. He just didn't go forward. What? Oh, that's so anticlimactic. That wasn't even like a mess up. At least didn't feel like it. Okay, so you just want to stay high. You just want to stay high the whole time. That's what I've been doing super wrong. I've been trying to go low on these things. I just stay high. I like that. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't like force you down. Sorry, believers. 29 seconds. If it helps you at all.
One of the two positions is yours. They created a
We are getting a free hat.
You discovered the path to the free, but as with anything in life, nothing is for free. After several of these rooms, you will have to make a choice. Just know that you can turn around at any time. Okay, well, here's the deal. If all you get is free hat, the room at the end has a hole that will drop you all.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Nice job.
Rockies, thank you very much. I don't see how many subs that was.
And a hole. But I want to reiterate
25, Jesus. Thank you, Rocky, very much. Thank you. Keep TTS off. Okay. I want to up the game volume. I have the game volume at max. I don't know why it's quiet. Like, it does seem really quiet to me. Volume mixer? Get to work, max? I don't know. Oh, because I turned it down. That's probably why.
The fact that you're still here means that either A, you love hats, or B, you love my voice, my sweet, sultry British voice. And
God, he does have such a great voice.
My voice is lovely.
Unreal.
I mean, really lovely. And I can make any word sound good. Butter, cinnamon roll, pontificate, regurgitate, coagulate, moist, phlegm, subdermatoglyphic, and butter again. But seriously, this will drop you down to the warehouse and you can turn around at any time. But, you're still here. You know, during our playtests, only 10% of people chose the hole. Of those 10%, 9% were disappointed with their decision. Do you know why? It's because it's not even a cool hat. The devs were lazy and found the easiest to model hat. Seriously, you should consider turning around. Welcome to the last room. Beyond this is the hole that will drop you down to the warehouse. Now, what's funny about the brain is that after hearing the previous statistic, 60% of people wanted to be in the 10%. Oh, we're all so predictable, aren't we? But now you're all confused. Are you in the 60% of the 90% who wanted to be in the 10% of people? Time to find out. Well, it's just you and me, and the hole.
Douglasis, I saw Parker at the grocery
falling
store
back
today.
down to the
He was
warehouse.
running and picking up a
All
bag
of that
flaming
progress
hot
thrown
Cheetos,
away
saying,
for a
"Buy it,
stupid
there's hot
hat.
cheese."
A hat
Care
that
to expound
really
on
speaks
that?
for itself.
Where's my hat? Oh, wow.
Yep, that's a hat all right. 16 polygons of pure stupidity.
Congratulations,
Just
Doug.
for
You did
you.
it. You're incredibly tough, Doug. You're
Oh,
amazing.
what's this? I see the devs thought it would be funny to make fun of you via song. Well, I guess that's nice. Enjoy the song, and I suppose I'll talk to you back up at middle management. Good luck.
Okay, before we kick off the hat song, now I'm getting back up to middle management. Do I get back to the hat spot? I did not get it within 45 minutes, but do I get back to that spot? Back to that spot by 1 hour. How many minutes do I give? 20 minutes? 25?
At least it's not a dunce cap.
Not 1 hour, 20 minutes. Do I do 1 hour 10 or 1 hour 15?
Way woo, way woo.
1:15.
Way woo, way woo.
Yes. No. Ready? That's 25
It's
minutes to get back
currently
up.
1 a.m. on the 18th January, so happy hat day from the UK.
It's got to be me. All right. Let's do it. I'm ready. I actually feel good about the game now. Let's go.
Double or nothing hat.
Mornings just for a hat to put on your head, should've put it out of your mind. If someone thought you were smart, then that was just cap. It's more like evidence of cognitive decline. Now I don't mean to judge or call you foolish, but that dunce hat isn't doing much to make you look like you know.
Okay, so I gotta hold forward longer. All right.
There's
an easier way to tell where the next jump is.
This all on your own. Surely won't see you back down here again now that you know.
Pog fucking jam.
Congratulations, you've won it.
Congratulations, Doug. You did it. You're incredible. Great job, Doug. You're amazing. I want to be like you. Wow. Doug, that was so what an amazing gamer in person. He's the best gamer. Wow. Oh my God. You're incredible.
Oh, is it over? Oh, no. Okay, well, I was distracted by it. That was not my fault. Ugh.
Cool. You've won something. Congratulations, you've done it. Congrats. Congratulations, you've done it. I can give you my therapist's number. They're really great. I think you'd benefit a lot.
Okay, I'm jamming.
You're incredible. Great job, Doug. You're amazing. I want to be like you. Wow. Doug, that was so what an amazing gamer in person. He's the best gamer. Wow. Oh my God. You're incredible.
You should make your own ASMR to calm you down. Periodically whispering and tapping the mic randomly definitely will help.
The skateboarding sounds are kind of like ASMR, though.
Hey Doug, the question is, do we get a second hat?
No.
Ludwig got the second hat.
Shut up! I want to finish this today.
But what about second hat song?
D-face! What about second hat song? Oh.
You very obviously need 2 hats, one for Doug. Like that hat. Excited to see you finish the second hat.
I don't think he knows the second hat song, Pippin. That was good. Can I just go up there? Oh, I held down. Damn it. I held break accidentally.
Ludwig got the second hat and finished it in 1 day.
Oops. Oopsie.
But Doug, you're getting so good and fast at this game. It would take less than an hour if you got another hat.
I don't want to. It's not that important. It's just almost that important.
The second hat is even purple like magic hat. Doug, are you really gonna let Liquid have more swag than you? You really want to be a biggest board man in the game in real life? You know, Doug, if you truly supported the Attic lesbians, you'd get the second hat for them. Please, Doug, do it for them.
The first hat was for the Attic lesbians.
Dan likes his coffee as strong as his investment portfolio. And if you want
Oops.
to be on Dan's good
I held
side,
back
you
instead
better
of
figure
not
this
holding
out.
forward. Okay.
Hey
I
Doug,
go up, and then I
don't be a
let go,
coward.
and then I
Get
go
the
forward.
second hat, not for you, but for Mug Mug. Okay, I love you, bye, etc, etc.
Look, we'll burn that hat when we get there. Okay, so just gotta hold less.
The second hat will make you more aerodynamic and the game will be easier.
I strongly doubt that that is how the game works. Ah, damn. This one still gets me.
It's Quick Scott second hat slash coward.
This one really fucks with me. I'm not sure how to... Do I just like... So I'm not holding... But it's still too much. So you just have to go... You need less speed, right? That's it? You just go in with like...
I can't believe I'm watching this mono hat streamer. Might have to unsubscribe all his viewers, unless he gets another cough cough, wink wink.
Only forward, let go. Now forward. Why do I not hold forward? Still a little bit confused by this, but whatever.
Way whoa, way whoa, way whoa, way whoa.
I guess that was way overshot. Okay. Oops.
Think about how much ass you'll rip with a second hat.
Hey, stop! Stop! I'm just stuck. Can I just go up now? Oh, so this is the floors.
As a hat sexual, I would appreciate a second hat. Thanks.
How did we... I thought we had kind of the energy of the streaming kind of died. And we were all like, oh... Internally, I was going, you know what? Honestly, it's probably okay for this to be like a chill stream going forward. And then somehow the concept of the second hat has really revitalized
controller
things.
issue, the grab on half pipes and the recovery strat.
Grab on half pipes and recovery. Sorry, I'm not... Grab on half pipes recovery strat? I'm not sure what... I know you told me that, I'm just not piecing together how that relates to what I've been doing.
Are you Doug with a hat? Or are you Doug with a hat?
Alright, there we go.
You have to get the second hat. You promised. If you can get back up in 25 minutes with one hat, just imagine your speed with two hats.
It doesn't. It's gonna be even farther that time.
Now I'm telling you to get the second hat.
Maybe?
Hey Doug, my grandfather passed away recently and it's been really hard. My grandfather used to have this thing where he always wore two hats, and I just wish there was some way you could help me honor his memory.
Hey, Doug.
I am
Congratulations,
Doug.
It took you guys. You're incredible.
2 seconds to move on to the next hat before I went and spent. I still spend it.
Oh my God.
An hour getting the first hat, and you've immediately moved on to the next one. Not a single text of speech of like, wow, what a great hat.
It's okay that Doug wants to have fewer hats than Gamer of the Year Ludwig. We are all cowards occasionally. Etc. etc.
God. We're not even near the second hat.
Listening to tells you that never breaking eye contact establishes dominance. You're so distracted by the need to build.
If you don't get the fucking hat, I will see you in fucking court. Fuck.
I mean, I'll see you guys in court regardless. Okay. By far the biggest thing that I was getting wrong and I now get is that you want to stay at the top of the slides, which, again, I think I have a somewhat legit reason to have thought the opposite of that. But I was trying to, like, swoosh from the top to the bottom instead of just staying at the top. It works way better. So, with that being said... I'm ready to rip. Now I'm confident I'm beating the game today.
And ask him if you get the second hat.
Okay, what I'll do is I'll call Parcher.
Hey Vouch, look, FYI, near the end of the game the podcast with your voice acting is under a launching ramp near the end of the game. And only appears when you get the second hat.
There's no way that's true. Oops. Oh boy, okay.
Doug, you getting the first hat is the only achievement you're done this stream. You can't blame chat for clinging on to it with getting the second hat.
No. Wait, baby? We're good?
Doug, I ordered food from a pizza place 3.5 hours away from me, and thought it would probably get here before Doug beats a 2D platformer even though I didn't even glance at what it was and I was correct. Also don't throw a tantrum little baby, it can upset your stomach. It's time for... Can you lose this really quickly so I can have enough dollaritos to make a meme?
So I'm experimenting with, like, when I'm holding forward or not in midair. I'm not sure if it's better to, like, not hold forward at all until you're on the ramp. It seems like maybe.
Congratulations, Doug! You did it! You're incredible! Great job, Doug! You're amazing! Like, wow! That was so...
So you need to hold it forward for, like, the first half.
He's the best gamer! Wow! Oh my god! You're incredible, Doug! Wow!
Oh, I thought I could skip that, maybe.
You know what, Doug?
Great.
You're right. I'll say it for you. This hat slaps. I'm proud of you. Thank you for blessing us all with this hat. Okay, but fuck you, you should really get the other hat. Hey Doug, thanks for getting that first hat earlier. Now that someone has paid money to thank you for getting the first hat, will you go get the second hat?
I'm holding, like, forward, stop. Forward. Why is it so different? I feel like I'm doing the same thing every time.
Sorry if you don't want spoilers.
I still don't understand this clearly.
If you don't get the second hat, you will lose the job at the end due to not being stylish enough. This is 100% true, probably.
Dude, what, like, how would it...
Big Mama just wants you to know that even the Lakers have 2 hats. Do you want to be less than a Laker, Doug? Because nothing, and I mean quite literally nothing, can or should be as low as a Laker.
So I think I do want to be holding forward before I land. You don't want to land... You want to be building momentum going up to it. So you want to, like,
as your campaign manager for Gamer of the Year, you getting 2 hats would really help the campaign get going.
I think.
Hey Doug, for your consideration, 2 hats.
Let go, forward. Let, and then that's just forward. Oh, I was trying to skip.
Congratulations, Doug, you did it. You're incredible. Just a few more jumps and you'll make it to the Biblioteca. Wait, what? We're hyper-focusing on hats. But it wasn't even a cool hat. Okay, fine. I'll follow the rules. Hat, 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 hat.
Congratulations, Doug! You did it! You're incredible! Great job, Doug! You're amazing! Like, wow! Doug, that was so... What an amazing gamer in person! He's the best gamer! Wow! Oh my god! You're incredible, Doug!
Okay, so it's like all about when you're choosing to hold forward or not in midair. Is basically the entire strat.
Hey Doug / your Doug, you made Mug, but now you're just going to be hat? No.
Why did
you
that...
need hat, okay, I love you, etc, etc.
Okay. I haven't even acknowledged a text-to-speech message in like 5 minutes.
Hey,
They're just still
could you
going.
Please return the hat. I like the bald head more. Backslash seemed more familiar.
How are you guys entertaining yourself to this degree? Like, this is some of the least engaging content I have ever made. Okay, so I popped up on it there, so that's why I lost momentum.
The most important part is your landing position on the ramp. The more speed, the better typically, as long as you hit the ramp at the highest part. Cheers. We believe in you.
Yeah, I mean, clearly with ramps, that's the case. With this, though, I'm just like, this feels
As
very...
As a long-time TF2 player, Jorg should understand the importance and value of hats. He shames his heritage.
Is there a way you're supposed to get on? I feel like I'm getting onto this thing the wrong way. Am I supposed to ramp off of it instead?
Hey, Doug.
Am I supposed to like, do
thanks for
this?
streaming today. It's been a really tough day for me.
You're welcome.
Because I heard it is going to rain later. Can you go get the other hat?
I feel like I have to be doing something wrong at this section.
Hey Doug, just got back after losing all my money for believing. Anyways, cool
No,
hat.
bro. What?
I've been watching your content for a while and I can promise you that you've made far less engaging content than this.
Thank you. That's very kind of you. you guys are too... you guys are too kind.
Doug is hat at 2D platformers, but he could be hat at 2D platformers.
Boy. Just when I feel like I'm really getting it, it just stops. It just stops clicking.
Doug, this is your mother. I didn't raise a quitter. If you don't get that second hat, you're out of the world.
You failed!
I'm gonna blame something instead of taking accountability. The boost after braking is so confusing to me. And none of the mistakes I've made are my fault. I should go back.
Honestly, watching this stream, this is at least somewhere in the top 90% of Doug streams.
Why didn't it hold? Why didn't it fucking hold there? I don't get it. Feels like there's no consistency to anything. I don't get it.
Doug, have you heard of the game A Hat in Time? It's a great 4D platformer. Anyways, do go grab the second hat. Thanks. Hi, hey Doug, this is your father. I am now living in a Hooverville because I bet everything on believing in you. But I was wrong. The least you can do is finally get that fucking second hat alright by Doug, fuck you. If
I
you
told
get
you
the
guys, I was
second
exhausted.
hat, we'll glaze you harder than that AI podcast.
You have to deal with just this silent man just staring at this game. No.
The guy, I know everyone wants a second hat, but the head makes you look like Pinhead Larry. Can you remove the hat?
I think the only way to remove it is to get a second hat. The entrance to this... Why? Like,
Doug,
fucking
you're
why?
ruining my motion. You need to get the second hat or put on a hat IRL. Hey Doug, long time YouTube watcher, first time caller / have you considered getting a second hat? Thanks.
Oh, wait, yeah, that was my fault.
Let's completely pivot. Today I realized that Glouders is just an anagram for Douglas. I may be stupid.
Congratulations, Doug! You did it! You're incredible! Great job, Doug! You're amazing! Like, wow! Doug, that was so what an amazing game!
6 minutes.
He's the best gamer! Wow! Oh my god! You're incredible,
Call in the
Doug!
Hog Riders.
That won't be necessary. Oh, I still have to do this whole section.
Hey Doug, your streams are great, but wow, the number of fails is impressive. At this point, I'm not sure if I'm watching a challenge or a compilation of ways not to succeed. Keep it up, I guess.
Har har har, hardy har har.
What if going for the second hat just gets rid of the first hat? We must protect the hat.
You guys would toss away your favorite hat that you wanted me to get so bad that we spent over an hour to get?
I personally don't give a shit if you do or don't wear a hat. Anyway, have you ever seen Sling Blade?
Seen what? Is that a movie?
Hey Doug. Really? Here in south of Brazil we were hit with really bad rains. I'm fine but friends have lost their home. It would make my day a bit better if you got the second hat.
You can't put that on me. You can't put that on me. You can't put... Why isn't he fucking turning? Is it because those are slippery? Do the surfaces
Hey,
all have
Doug,
different
if you
properties?
do not get the second hat,
What
I
am
will
I getting
call
wrong?
the FDA and USGS on
How
your
have I
bald
not
head.
learned this yet?
Do it for the Attic lesbians,
What
Douglas.
is going on? Literally, what is going on? Way woo! Way woo! Way woo! Way woo!
Hi Doug, this is your intrusive
Slippery, no
thoughts
slippery.
here.
I thought
You
that
can
was
do
whether
this
it
if you
breaks
start
or not.
streaming on YouTube
Not
right
like your
now.
physics on it. Like there, he's not turning to the degree that I thought he should. Or is it just because he has too much speed and I literally just don't understand the game?
Hey Doug.
I can't tell.
Are you good at 2D and 3D platformers? You should get the second hat to prove it. Okay, bye, I love you, etc, etc. Also hat.
It's a bit of both. Like, is it different?
Hey Doug, sorry to tear you away from your regular hat scheduling. Do you plan to restock Mug soon? Okay, thanks. Back to hat.
Not soon, but the next couple months, yes. Because we're gonna make new stuff as well, and then we'll resell the mugs at the same time.
You must have such a strong esophagus. I've never seen someone choke this many times in one day.
Don't make my esophagus strong.
If Doug gets the hat, we will have to admit he's good at 2D platforming, so he shouldn't get it.
Yeah, consider the consequences of your actions, guys.
Hey Doug, Sam number 11 here. I didn't die for you not to get a second hat. Also please, I went all in with my $1,000, please Doug.
Ooh, okay. Don't know why I got bouncer.
Doug, have you considered the second hat adds armor?
Armor? Hey, I get extra stats.
That's true. Doug couldn't keep up with this brand new and never seen before gameplay mechanic of different material, different properties. Give him a break.
That's not what I meant to do. Well, sorry, believers. You're probably gonna get screwed over by like 1 minute again.
Esther confirmed the second hat removes the slippery effect even more, so if you struggle with it you should get the second hat.
So it just makes the game way easier? Uh-oh.
Hey Doug, I have a pretty interesting stream idea.
Now believers are fucked.
It's kinda like AI Invasion, but instead of chat fighting against you, you get the second hat.
It's a pretty interesting stream concept. How did you come up with it? Did it relate to what's currently going on in this stream?
Hey Doug, I'm considering becoming a furry YouTuber and heard you're uniquely specialized in otters. Any tips? Thanks, love you. Can you get the third hat?
I feel like you're punished for being faster.
Doug,
because then you hit the ramp at a bad angle and you can't salvage it.
5 hours later, you're still banned.
Oh
Give
my
up.
god.
Okay, love you. Bye.
Yeah, that's it.
Doug, please do not get the second hat. Don't worry, chat. Reverse psychology always works.
I feel like you maybe should have said that into Twitch chat and not out loud at me. Why? Why? And I held... Oh, this is fucking infuriating.
Fine, I get it. You don't want to get the second hat. Then go get the third hat. And then the second one too.
I don't want to be like, oh, I'm so annoyed. I'm a streamer and I'm so annoyed at this game. But that is what's happening. I'm really fucking annoyed at the game.
Doug, Parkser, I don't have that code.
I don't think you guys are just talking
now,
about... You're managing... Somehow managing to actually kind of annoy me. Which is, like,
Parkser,
very
you
uncommon.
are literally trolling. Microwave.
It's the combination of this fucking game.
Doug,
and the fact that it punishes you for going fast.
Alive. Don't worry, chat. Reverse psychology always works.
I am genuinely getting tilted. This is annoying. Being tilted is annoying.
You gotta be owner you have.
Why is it slower than before? Like, what the fuck, game? Make up your fucking mind. Why is there a boost after
fine.
breaking?
You got us. We don't want you to get the second hat / wink wink.
Hey Doug, it's your probation officer. I'm just here to inform you that not getting the second hat would be a violation of your conditional freedom.
If I'm going too fast, you land farther in the ramp and then you slow down.
You are officially going back to the bad at 2D platformers jail.
Like it
the second hat gives you a speed boost. If you don't believe me, call Atriop. He will confirm it, guaranteed. I say this for your sake. You haven't even hit the part that took Ludwig 4 hours yet, so I think you could really use it if you want to finish the game today. Imagine being so lame that you can't just decide to not be tilted.
I mean, don't get me wrong. It's funny to be tilted and for you guys to give me shit. I'm just like, I'm shocked at how much I am being annoyed by this. Okay, back here.
Thank you for being
I need
so
like a
entertaining
refresh. We got a
and
refresh
incredible.
somehow.
Take a deep breath and think about how happy you make all of us to relax. Nice hands with BTW.
I know, but the fucking
it's
game.
There's a huge pay raise and your own office with
I want it to work differently so badly. My brain can't accept that it's not different.
Don't let the others pressure you to the second hat. You did good. Greetings from Germany.
Wrong way?
You'll be fine.
What are you talking? I already got the hat. Is it in the same
Doug,
spot?
we made you an inspiring song for your journey.
I assumed it was like in a future spot. They were going to be like free hat, number 2.
No one really knows what you do here. And
Reset. I'm not resetting. This is going to be a tragedy that you guys are going to have to deal with. I did not do that
Hey
intentionally.
Doug, non-believer here. Just wanted to say you absolutely do not have this. Don't worry, chat. Reverse psychology always works.
Is it literally you just do all of that again?
So you're telling me that you are a gamer who is refusing to see this beautifully crafted second hat? The dead worked hard to make a second hat for us. Twitch chat to enjoy. Why are you wanting to keep us from appreciating this wonder work of art?
You know, often people stay in middle management their whole
In all
career.
seriousness,
Look at
this
Tom.
looks super
He's been at Twitch
frustrating.
for
I'd
5
cow
years.
you've been at it for 5 hours. That being said, please get the second hat.
Well, apparently I can't.
Doug, it may be time to try
still
1D
not
platformers.
I'm still not getting how you were supposed to angle these things. Even when I follow the line.
The bottom right of the screen says that TTS is currently off, therefore you can't hear this.
It's like there.
Doug gave himself psychic damage.
But he tells you that with the current budget, you'll have to put a pin in it until after
So go
they
up,
get their ducks in a row,
and then I
trying
stay
to
up
sell
here.
on profits and maximize
Okay,
shareholder
so that did
value.
better. Alright.
But if you wanted to, you could double-click on the issue to circle back in a month to drill down. But really, not to...
Hey Doug, it's time we have a normal conversation, not about the second hat. Did you know that the Canadian government tried to build a device called the Fruit Machine during the 1960s? The machine was to identify gay employees in the Canadian government. This is 100%. Screen text says TTS is off. Anyway, if you're actually tilted, your health is important and maybe time for break.
Is that my podcast? Give me the podcast! Give it to me! That's not me, right? Where'd I go?
Doug, you know what you have to do.
Holy shit, it is.
The Grind Set.
Welcome back to The Grind Set, the only business-minded podcast that gets you real
Do I go
results.
here? Where do I go?
You sound kind of down, Chad.
Hi Doug.
What's going
Maybe
on?
it is
I am
time
over
to zen
down,
out,
CJ.
stop
I'm currently
fighting
coming to
it
terms
all,
with how
light
hard it is
some
to be
incense,
rich. Everyone
take
says
deep
being rich
breaths,
is easy, but
and
it's
take
hard.
the game for
Harder
what it
than
is.
being poor.
Woosah,
That's for
woosah,
damn
you
sure.
can do
Because
it
they don't
if you
tell you about all
believe.
the enemies you make when you're rich. People trying to slander you on social media,
Where do I go?
exclude you from their social
Hey
wine
Siri,
mixers,
play the sad
and
Aaron
probably most
McLaughlin
commonly
song for the
attempt to
second
poison
hat.
you.
Oh, man. I couldn't believe how much poisoning happens at the top.
It really is a problem
Is this
for beta
the
males.
Spectacore?
Sigmas like me stay one step ahead by constantly
up?
building up a tolerance to deadly poisons. You see this? I've been personally microdosing
Doug,
deadly
chat.
nightshade for the past
What are
3
your
and a
thoughts on
half
an
weeks.
invasion similar
And my
to
doctor
Home
told me it's
Alone,
dangerous.
where we have to
He
stop
told me to
by from
stop.
getting an objective?
You know what I told him? Nothing.
Where do I go?
I was actually pretty sick. It's hard to speak.
Go this way? I have no idea where to go. No, this is not where I'm supposed to go.
And so,
Why
we
am I
begin a stream of Douglas One Hat Ren.
Great, I'm back at the beginning. Where the fuck do you go?
Watching such a subparan.
I'm confused. Omega Lol, he fell, but like, where am I supposed to go? At least I am like a lot
It'd
better
be easy to
now
get
than
that
when I was here
second
before.
hat from here, Doug. You just have to do all that stuff you just did 3 times, 3 more times. By the 6th time, you'd beat it in a breeze.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. I know this is gonna be really hard for you guys, but I'm not getting the second half.
Hey,
so if I land
Doug,
here,
just got
no.
back from my therapist. We talked a lot about my deathly fear of people who are only wearing one hat. Anyways, what are we doing today?
We have got to find a new joke for that. That was actually a more entertaining version of it
Please,
that we've
Doug,
heard in a while.
I need to feed my family and my
Can you?
crippling
Does
gambling
anybody
addiction.
just get back from
Please
a
give us
therapy
another
session
thing to bet on.
about how to stop reusing the therapy session joke? So if I go up, okay, so up does literally you just want to stay high. Prediction payout when?
To
I
support
know!
our international viewers,
It's
this
a
message
big
has
deal!
been translated into Spanish. Hola, Doug, biblioteca esta mensaje se ha creado de la biblioteca.
If you don't get your money right now-
biblioteca posible para robar tu biblioteca. Atención y prolonga la transmisión biblioteca.
Hey Doug.
Something.
This probably sounds stupid, but am I crazy for thinking this? Wow, you must think I'm a mess. Sorry, I talk too much. I'm just really having a hard time right now, you know? / don't worry chat reverse psychologist always works.
What are you talking about?
Doug, do you think
What
you
are
could
you even
convince
talking about?
Parkser to play this game on stream till he finishes it?
He can't play 3D games as he gets motion sick. Well, probably not. I think he would also despise this.
Doug, this song will encourage your soul. Trust.
No, I can't get into song requests. Alright, so
Hey,
you just want to stay as high as
happy
possible.
birthday, Norway, Doug. Anyways, love you, Doug.
I
etc.,
refuse to allow
etc.
this stream to go to midnight, because then it would actually be my birthday. And I can't allow you guys to wish me a happy birthday. That would be the 9/11 of my birthday.
As a chatter, I am taking initiative
Wait,
and banning all hat speak from now on.
Well, come on. Why did that happen? Am I just fucked now? What do I do? Oh, I could have gone there. Oh, wait. Good stuff. This room
Hi,
is
Doug.
not very clear where to
Currently
go.
watching this stream with my girlfriend. Is this an awesome date?
Yeah.
Hey Doug, did you know prospectors were transgender? It's true, there's gold in them / their hills.
I don't understand what that means, but I'm happy for you.
Hat number 2, swirling dreams of plaid chaos, sits atop invisible winds, mysterious,
Guys,
majestic,
be
and
honest with
wildly
me.
indifferent.
Now that it's
Becomes
gone
ancient
forever-
songs of forgotten mushrooms, whispering secrets of galactic
How awesome is the
spaghetti to
second hat?
perplexed squirrels.
Is it pretty awesome? Like, how much are we
I'm
missing
gonna
out?
call JG Wentworth about the gamba because it's my money and I need IT now. Okay, bye Doug, I love you.
Like, tell it to me like it is. Was it fucking awesome?
Happy early birthday. You have been warned.
Don't do it. I should turn on the birthday banning code. And then the instant it turns midnight, it deactivates. Okay, so I'm getting you
Hi,
kind of
Douglas
swing up at the
Douglas.
end.
I am a reverse psychologist. I am feeling a lot of
That's not a
fatigue lately
profession.
because I always work.
So what are you supposed to do here?
I just got back from my therapist. I
What are
said
you
I may be too attached to the therapist joke and need to continue on, but she said, connecting with your past is important. Continue these therapy jokes.
There's so many. There's so many of the therapy. Every single stream, somebody says, "Hey, Doug, I just got back from the therapy session."
Just
where
wait until he
about
finds
blank,
out about
and it's
the
whatever
3
we're doing
pairs
that
of
day.
socks.
It's been the same joke so many times. Go to the brown corridor. What does that mean? That sounds provocative. There? Is that it?
You want a new version? Okay. I just got back yesterday from a therapy
that?
session. My
This?
ADHD meds interacted
That?
with the pizza I ate and made me hide during it. I genuinely said something about a hat cause I have a hat sitting on my TV speakers. And I wasn't afraid.
Doug and chill. Are you still watching?
What? The people who made the Dunce Hat song in the game made you a custom song.
My little bitch, he didn't.
No way.
Doug, you have to get the second hat. It has been written and foreseen. In the second book, the 69th quatrain says, the dog that sits on a mountain top will weigh 2 crowns.
My little bitch, he didn't get the hat. Coward! He didn't get the hat. What a little bitch.
What?
Loser!
I would have to do it 3 more times.
program this shit. Yeah, lions, tigers, bears on my piece. Celebrate with the Kylie line. Put the fries in the bag, put the oil in the hash like olive oil. Need a Popeye. Eat chicken cross roll when I pop by. Fuck a Popeye, you ain't that guy. You a ball mind, mega mind ass in the fall guy. Then you fall guy, then you AI, then you fall on. Don't practice, you can play fine, so you pay fine. Ball man, get your own head, you can take mine. Get your own head, barcode on your head, you can sell out. Dear UG, that's the over under goon and this that jazz friend. You shit, ASK the fucking sous chef.
What time is it? It's 6 o'clock.
You say you won't beat the game, why won't you fucking prove it?
Don't fucking get the hat. I would have to play another hour and a half of the beginning of the game. How much is left? How much is left of the game? I literally would be streaming to my birthday. Like 50% of it. Like 70%. You're 10% in. You're less than halfway.
Go get the fucking hat. And in the knuckles of that. Go get the fucking hat.
I get more pussy than a lesbian army. Watching you reminds me of that children's show Barney. I'm the one they call cause I'm funded like a Saudi. Riding up these ramps like I'm driving in an Audi.
Go get the hat, I don't care what you say. Make it shit happy, you'll get a big day. Come on, don't
Are there only 2? Is it just 2? There's a second hat and that's it. There's no more hats.
What the fuck, bitch? You fucking suck. Doug, what the fuck? Doug, what the fuck? Doug, what the fuck? Bitch, you fucking suck. Doug, what the fuck?
Hey, Doug. We were gonna try to get the song to you before you got the first hat, begging you to get it, but then you got it, so we kind of had to pivot and make it about getting the second hat. So if you could get the second hat, that'd be cool.
You'll be finding random people and making their lives worse.
Hey, Doug. I just got back from my therapist because of my irrational fear of Doug doing therapy jokes. Anyway, what are we doing today? Shh, reverse psychology always works. I just lost 200,000 channel points, but I'm more devastated that I'll never see that second hat.
Hey Dodo, I recently went to a reverse psychologist. He saved my marriage by giving me a second hat.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the...
Hey Doug, just came back from the reverse psychologist for my trauma from back when my dad forcibly pulled me out of the second hat store and threw me down a cliff. I hope this stream has plenty of that or not. I don't really understand this reverse therapy.
Hey Doug, I just got back from spilling my guts about not having a second hat and I boots. They then threw up from the sheer force
Is everybody
of it
on their way back from therapy right now?
Anyways, what are we doing today? Smile.
Oh. At least I'll get really good at the tutorial.
It's only another hour and a half if you suck.
So the hat, it's just gonna drop me back down again. So I will have played this, what, 6 times today? I think we were almost at my podcast. It referenced what was in my podcast. We were literally almost there. If somebody had just said, this is what the hats are, you should plan for it, that would have been fine. It would have been fine.
After a lot of discussion about the voices in my head, I realized I don't go to therapy. Anyway, real talk, me and the voices in our head really dig your streams. Also, that custom hat song was a banger.
Hey Doug, I just got back from my reverse therapy session about wearing more than one hat. I'm so happy you're not going back for the second hat, right?
You can't say that wasn't a catch-ass chorus.
I'm increasingly believing none of you are watching the game at all. Nobody here seems to care about the video game whatsoever. Oops.
That was a good choice. If you don't get the second hat to cover that shit up, you would have been wearing a birthday hat for the rest of stream.
God forbid. No. I'm like playing worse now. I don't have the energy for this. I don't have the energy to play this same shit
his epic journey
5 more times. Where do I go? I don't even know where to go. Omega lol, he fell. Did you guys see the streamer fell? Omega lol.
Doug, this stream might literally be a 24-hour stream. You have to get the first hat again.
There's nothing in the tank. What do I possibly comment here? What do I say? How do I add interesting commentary to the situation?
Tomorrow. That's not a joke, I'm turning 19. Anyways, please get the second hat. For me.
Well, it's not your birthday, so you don't deserve it.
I'm not back from the therapist, I'm back from the vet, but I was told my dog needs to watch someone get 2 hats to survive, so thank you, Doug.
I wasn't looking.
So, the company got your
I just looked at chat. I wasn't. This has
Doug,
been soul destroying.
She told me to watch out for you being such a 2-hat chap. Anyways,
this was not a good
what
decision.
are we doing today?
It was moderately funny in the moment, and now my brain cannot comprehend that I'm doing this 3 more times. Even 1 more. It's like
hey Doug,
insufferable.
just got back from therapy. My client kept making jokes about returning from therapy. I told them that they are using repetitive humor as a maladaptive coping skill, and that they should try to make new jokes. Hey Doug, just got back from the therapist. We talked a lot about the jokes Twitch chat has been making. Anyway, she gave me the go-ahead to finally kill myself.
Hey Doug, I'll be in therapy for the next 6 hours for my fear of birthday streams. Hopefully nothing terrifies me once they let me leave.
Oh my god. It's just I'm having to listen to the same chat joke over and over while I play the same level of this game over and over while I'm exhausted.
Yes, Douglas, go get that second hat. That's our fucking streamer. So proud to call you ours.
You don't... I'm not yours. I'm a human man making my own decisions. You had no part in this.
Hey Doug, I just got back from my Chipotle job where someone told me they have an irrational fear of not having 2 hats. Anyway, what are we doing today? Hey Doug, I just got back from my job as a reverse psychologist. Today was very successful, every patient walked out backwards.
This has to be one of the worst streams. I got nothing, dude. My brain is so fried.
Douglas, why would we care about the video game when there is literally a birthday boy on screen?
I see a note here that says, sorry for making you jump through all these hoops.
Hey Doug, if it helps, I've been watching the gameplay since the stream started. I'm enjoying your suffering.
Last one, we promise.
Oh, I shouldn't have gone. I guess we're fine. I guess I don't have to do this part again. This part is closed off.
Hey Doug, we need more gambling. 1 hour to get both hats.
You grab the letter and read it out loud.
No, you don't get to gamble on this. You just gotta look at it with your eyeballs, nothing else happening. There's no AI, there's no funny, sounds happening. It's just, me
and
looking
you will lock into the bit.
at this game.
BTW, when will you play this with the baby blender controller?
I gave that to Point Crow, and then he hasn't done anything with it yet.
Mom says that your Uncle Gerald has a friend who can hook you up with a job at their warehouse. I know it's your birthday, but the company saves money.
Okay guys, Doug is suffering for our entertainment. He did it all for us, for the second hat. Please give a follow, sub if you can, and give him some love for all he's doing.
I don't need
Doug,
money.
There is only 2 hats, You can't drop down a hat hole after the second hat. Don't worry.
This guy's really struggling.
Hey,
He's
Doug,
playing video
just got
games
back
in front of
from my
thousands of
therapy
people.
for my
He
fear of
needs your help.
rollerblades.
I'm not like some
Anyways, what
abandoned
are we
animal.
doing
I'm gonna
today?
be fine.
/BTW, I have to get to work in an hour or so.
Think about it like this, Doug. This is how people feel trying to get a job every day.
It's just literally not true. First off, you do realize I've had real jobs, right? Before this job. Even this part is still, I don't like it, Pajama Sam. I don't like it, Sam I am. This part sucks. These aren't fun ramps. This is not a fun mechanic that you have to, like, intentionally
Doug, think
not go
about it
fast.
like this. They made a song for you to show how
It's
amazing
all about
the second
not going
hat is.
fast. Like, I want to go fast, and you get punished for it. That sucks. In surfing, if you go fast, you can turn that into more momentum on the ramps. You can't do that here. You're punished. You shouldn't be too fast at this. That's bad. It's on precision platform. I guess it is, yeah. It's a precision platformer. That's boring. I just want to go fast. You want to go fast all the time?
Hey, Huffert,
This stuff's
I'm just
fun.
getting back
Whoa, this is
from my
great.
reverse bakery session where they helped
But then
me
there,
work through
if
my
you
need
went
for
too fast,
validation.
you just fall.
Get it? Need like bread, but need like weed. Yeah.
Here, if you go too fast, you fall.
There are absolutely no downsides to working in such a massive
Hey Doug, you seem low on energy. It's time for an olive oil shot. You
It might
got
literally
this.
be.
I believe in you. And don't worry, I will be here until the end to wish you a happy birthday.
I might. You know what I was considering titling the stream? Not ending stream until I
Hey
hear
Doug,
myself in this
I
game.
just got back from therapy where we talked about my insecurity over having a tiny PP. My therapist said it would help to wear clothes. Can you give me a hat to cover my massive insecurity?
I haven't earned it yet. Oh, why?
Second
Didn't you
half,
fucking
yeah.
move forward?
I
I
am
don't get
waiting.
it. I'm literally playing worse. It's getting worse.
Notice how you're willing to take one for the team. They're saying if you keep at it, you can get a pay raise.
What the hell? This game is so cool. Can you tell us more about it, Doug? I am interested and invested in it so much. What's the lore? How do I play?
The
Tell
lore
us
is hat.
everything.
I can't. I would have been totally fine doing the hat thing one more time.
Doug, I'm so happy you're going back to get the second hat, but please take a break to get dinner. I'm begging you.
This is what I deserve.
My psychiatry practice because all of my licensed therapists were part of a hat Ponzi scheme apparently.
Dinner is for people with two hats. Look, we've been rewarding mediocrity for too
I'm
long.
literally starving to death and I only have $3 left, but you deserve these money more.
Yeah.
Keep at it, Doug.
I'm
Happy
playing a
birthday.
game in front of thousands of people while they pay me. I deserve sympathy. You guys not realize how... Ah! God damn it!
Nobody will accuse you of having a happy birthday.
Thank you very much, Ludwig. Appreciate the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you, Ludwig.
Dog, what happened? I just got back and you started
God
a
damn
new
it, now I
game.
probably need to
Are you
stream
getting
longer.
the second hat?
Oh, we're getting the second hat, yes.
Congratulations,
Welcome
Doug. You
to
did it.
the
You're
stream.
incredible, Great job, Doug. You're amazing. Like
I literally got here.
That was
What
so,
happened?
What an amazing gamer in person. He's the best gamer. Wow. Oh my God.
Clue what's
You're
going on, but at
incredible,
least I
Doug.
got here only halfway through.
I'm literally at the beginning of the game.
Cox
Hello.
is not gonna peg you if you don't get the second hat.
I assume that the people who are watching this know the game because Ludwig played it. This is the Atriot game that Ludwig and I are both famous voice actors in. I am repeating this section yet again in order to get a
It
hat.
would be funny as hell if you don't get either hat. I'm not sure what reverse psychology is.
This is my first stream and I'm already losing my hearing. Yeah, the car crash is really bad. It's okay. I haven't had an issue with the car crash raid alert until this stream, and it's upsetting. Like,
I
it's
just
genuinely
got back from
upsetting to me.
therapy after I got a mental breakdown
Ugh.
after hearing the same joke hundreds of times. So how's the stream going?
Uh-oh. No one tell him about the third one. I swear to God. I'm not getting a third hat, if there is one. Absolutely not.
I just got back from walking the dog. I bumped into a crazy guy rambling about a streamer he's starting get to work just for a second hat.
Wait, whoa, wait, whoa, wait, whoa, wait, whoa!
Can we ask KI Dog for a new conversation topic?
Okay, what we can do, let's do Chatbot app. That's what I had thought we would do. Hold on, let me just get over this. We have another hour of watching me replay the same shit. Hopefully I'm getting better. I don't know.
Oh, to be young and naive. They were never going.
Why are the text-to-speech going
You belong to the chat. One of us, observe, acquire, assimilate into the beautiful and unholy amalgamation of biomass that is Twitch chat.
By gosh, you'll do it.
You are not your own man, Doug.
Right
You
there,
are a
you're
funny
just punished for going
content puppet
fast.
man,
I
and
wanna
we're so
go
happy
fast.
that it only took 18 days for us to create
And
Stream of the Year.
And it's not, you know... Like, it's not letting me go fast. It punishes you for going fast. Why would you do that? That's the fun
Doug,
part.
you are ours and nothing will ever change that.
Why don't-
You only exist here because we permit you to do so. / anyways, happy birthday, Doug.
It's almost 2.30 in the morning here, but I'm in it for the long haul. You've got this. As a VOD frog, feel free to play copyrighted Muddick if it helps.
Yeah, we can do song requests at some point.
You got the job. Tomorrow is your first day as an unpaid intern. What an honor.
Hey Doug, this is the worst stream of the year so far. There's plenty of digging we can both do.
Some would be discouraged knowing they only got the job because their obsession with rollerblades makes them the ideal candidate for grabbing coffee. But you...
6 hours into the stream,
This one always
and
gets
we
me.
are still in the beginning? Wow, you are way worse at this game than I was expecting. If you were at the hat section, at least I would be proud, but this is a little sad, honestly. / that is my fucking streamer.
I for one appreciate the
I'm
variety
so
of games
tired,
and things
you
you do in
guys.
streams.
I
By the
told
end
you
of this,
that
you
I
could say
didn't
you'll
sleep
be a
very
man
well.
of many hats.
I'm so tired.
Congratulations, you've finished training. Now the real work begins.
Okay. Back to this part.
Your boss
Oh
Bill
god,
has his
okay.
office on the first floor.
Hi
He seems like a
therapist,
really
I
nice
just
guy.
came back from
Great
Doug's
taste in
stream.
coffee, too.
He told me I
Hopefully
shouldn't
you can
talk to you
really
cause he
impress him
thinks
with
your
your
jokes are
mindset.
bad.
Well, that's too damn bad. You can sleep after the
Anyway,
third hat.
let's talk about my fear of therapists.
This isn't a funny ha-ha Doug joke. I'm not getting a third hat if there is one. I'm absolutely not doing that.
Yeah, F1 racers don't ever use their brakes to slow down.
Third?
He's impressed with your can-do attitude. He says if you keep it up, he might put in a good word for that in-house interview.
Me and my therapist started jumping for joy at the sight of you resetting the game and rightfully going back for the second hat. This is genuinely the most enthused I've been watching anything ever.
Then you need to watch more stuff. Is this the first time? You do know that there's like Netflix and
Doug,
movie
are you
theaters.
okay? Why did you start talking about a second hat out of nowhere? Literally nobody in chat was talking about it.
To him, it's just a bunch of softball questions since it's really more of a formality than anything.
Uh-oh. No. Oh, that is not.
This is worth it for the hathet. Genuinely, thank you. Also eat your health before the hathet, but only
Show
just.
up to the interview looking your best.
You know what the problem is?
Bring
I'm
on
not
the
wearing my
softball
glasses.
Questions.
That's why.
Question 1. What's your biggest weakness?
One time I accidentally spilled spot remover on my dog. Now I can't find him.
Thank you. I get up.
Can you call Failboat for moral support?
Question 3.
Why would I do that when I have you guys to berate me?
Last question.
So the game ends right after the hat room, right?
Doug, I left for 5 hours and you're still playing this game. I could leave for 10 years and you'll still be playing this game, bold as ever.
It always baffles me when people say that. Wow, I left for 3 hours and you're still streaming? Yeah, that's not that long of a period of time. If you said that like about 4 years passing, that would like maybe be, that would be a somewhat understandable shock.
Hey,
I'm just gonna bitch a lot, alright? I'm fucking annoyed.
Do you think it's possible to create a powerful AI like ChatGPT without stealing everyone's data?
No.
AKA obtaining data through ethical means.
Well, it depends what you want your AI
Hey
to be.
Doug, I know how we
Depends on
can
what you
bring
want it to do.
enjoyment back to the stream and stop
To be as
all the
powerful as
same
our current
jokes.
ones, no.
We need comedy, but bring him in.
It'll go a long way.
You know when you're like annoyed and you just want everybody to suffer?
A chance to meet middle
I can't allow you guys to be too entertained. You caused this.
And laugh together at the financially illiterate.
You need to feel like your night is
if
worse
you had
off
just
because
gone
this
for
is
the hat
happening.
the first time, you wouldn't be in this situation. Hey Doug,
I would
have you
probably
ever
be in
heard
the
the
exact
definition
same
of
situation.
insanity?
Well, the definition of insanity isn't about going back and doing the same thing if you get a hat every time.
Tony Hawk isn't punished for going fast. He's rewarded for being precise.
What does a middle manager even
Yeah, but I want to be the skater
Well,
who's
nobody
breaking the
knows,
speed record.
But they get paid more than you, and that's a good enough reason.
It's like the difference between Kaizo light levels
Hey
in
Doug,
Mario Maker
this is
versus
to remind you that you wanted
Super
us to
Mario
remind
60
you at the
Super
beginning of
Mario
the
World
stream
ROM
that you
hacks.
had an idea.
There's so much going on right now. Oh, the idea was to say lit and hella more often. That was it.
You land a dinner with one of the executives. He likes you. Not because you do good work, but because he's also bald.
Hey Doug, I just got back from work at a lab where we're researching the connection between only wearing one hat and erectile dysfunction. Anyway, what are we doing today?
This is the kind of thing that gets you promoted.
Atriok looks like Lance Space. That is all. Have a great time getting to work, dog.
Fuck. I was trying to play it a little fast.
Who needs sleep when you can have hat?
You failed!
Playing like a coward. That's right. I have 2 more chances to not be a coward in this section.
Hey Doug, the AI copyright video was a banger. What
Hey,
are you planning
whoa,
for
what
next
the
week's
fuck?
Tech Tuesday?
Why did that happen? The camera just changed. I don't know if I'll do it next week, but how AI works. Like how what ChatGPT is actually doing.
Hey Douglas, which microwave brand do you have? I tried asking Point Crow earlier and he ignored me frown.
What an asshole.
There isn't a third hat, but go
Does he
into
not
the
care
room
about
with
his
the
viewers
whole
at
after
all?
getting the second hat for an
unbelievable.
achievement/special voice line.
My microwave is one that cooks
Bumpers are a
food.
metaphor for the other applicants.
Wait until you find out about the song they've done for you skipping the third hat. You don't want to hear it.
I'm literally not getting a third hat. I just want to be, if you are hanging around and you're like, hey, at least there'll be a third hat that I can pay attention to even though the stream is boring now, it's not happening. It's not happening.
Ludwig viewers, this man is a masochist and chat is insane. Hope that context helps.
Why didn't
something
he...
therapist.
The physics do not make sense there. Oh, okay.
Hey Doug, it would be really funny if you decided to pass the hat again simply to spite chat.
Like, that doesn't make sense. You have to release so late. Why didn't they make it make sense?
What do you call a pile of cats? Slasher me tame.
The second round of interviews cuts out
Thank you.
90% of the applicants.
You really
The
knew
herd
what
has
would
been
lift my
thinned out, and
spirits.
You're still standing strong. Wait, somehow Ted is in the running? When did he get a job here? It doesn't matter. Just stay focused and
Is
get
this
that
going to
job.
be a YouTube video?
No. But what would we make the video about? I played the same thing for 7 hours.
Nothing exciting has even happened. Hey Doug, I left for 32 years, and you're still streaming? Anyway, happy early birthday, champ. I finally got back with the milk.
I cannot wait to do this time 2 more times.
Wow, Doug. You're still playing this game? I left 5 minutes ago, and you're still playing it? You must not have 2 hats yet.
Guys, I'm really tired. I don't know how, I don't know how to give commentary right now.
Right now,
what do I possibly
Doug
give commentary
struggling.
on?
His bald head is shining with defeat as he fails repeatedly at Get to Work, a 2D platformer that's giving him more trouble than it should. For just $5, you can help him find his way, maybe even teach him how to... Don't worry, chat, he loves us, he's just using reverse psychology.
Oh my god, I can't fucking fall. I'm too tired, man. I can't do this. Oh.
Upon further research, it turns out there is actually no second hat. It appears that we have been gaslighting you this entire time. I hope you've enjoyed this funny prank we've all played on you.
This game is a hilarious prank. On me, specifically.
Hey Doug, this game looks tough, and I'm proud of you for doing so well. I wish I could stick around, but I need to head to bed. Happy birthday, see you next stream.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I probably should eat food.
Thank you for going back for the second hat.
Fucking hate
we
this
will
game.
not repay you. Love you. Fuck you. Happy birthday. Love you.
Like, Omega Lol, he fell. But oh my god.
Hey Dougie, this is the first stream I've been able to catch. Thank you for being bad at platformers. I hope you make it to work soon.
Thank you. There's parts that are great. And there's parts that just suck so much ass for no reason.
Hats off to you for this one, Duke Doug. I spent $7 while exhausted for this terrible joke.
Hats off. You're saying I don't need to get the hat. Okay, so just stay high. At least I understand that now.
Oh, douche. I am very excited as my birthday is tomorrow as well. I was absolutely ecstatic when I learned through last year's video that we shared a womb removal day.
Ooh.
Just thought I'd let you know.
Happy birthday.
Halibald.
Lots of grueling interviews, corporate dinners, and
4
schmoozing, you
out of
find
6 done.
A letter on your desk. One of the 2 positions is yours. They created another position for Ted. His uncle is a VP. Ah, you discovered the path to a free hat. But as with anything in life,
Hey,
nothing comes
I know
for
it
free.
would take time,
After
but could you
several
code a
of these
timer
rooms,
that counts
you will
down to
have
your
to make a
birthday,
choice.
and it gets
Just
bigger and
know
bigger
that you
until
can
it
turn
covers the
around
screen at
any time.
midnight? 5-minute coding adventure.
But I wanna...
I thought you were ATF2 enjoyer. It wouldn't be a towering pillar of hats with only 2 hats.
In order to get the free hat, the
I don't even
room
have that
is a
hat in
hole that will
TF2.
drop you all the
I'm a
way
poser.
back down to your first job.
It's so loud.
There's no secrets, no tricks, just a man and a hole. But I want to reiterate
It would be
that you
very
can
funny
turn
if you
around
skipped
at any
getting the
time.
hat despite restarting.
The fact that you're still here means that either A, you love hats, or B, you love my voice, my sweet, sultry British voice. And I can't blame you.
You're so
My
much
voice is
faster than you were
lovely.
at the beginning, Doug, genuinely ripping
I can make
SRM.
any word sound good.
If I
Butter,
wasn't,
cinnamon roll, pontificate,
I would be...
regurgitate, coagulate, moist.
I mean, look, there's humor in me forcing myself to do this while I'm just, like,
and
super exhausted.
Again.
I think Doug needs proper motivation, guys. Let's show him
But
some much-needed compassion and that we do have
genuinely
ability to care.
think
It's
I
okay,
should have
Doug.
improved more
You
by
are
this
not
point.
bald yet. You might be bad at platformers, but you can get better.
I feel
Much
like I
love,
should
Doug.
be better.
We support you with
Like, I
all
should be
our
making
hearts.
0 mistakes. Right?
Hey Doug, the thing says TTS is off, but it is actually on. This type of ironic humor is why I like your content. Okay, bye Doug, I love you.
Seriously, you should consider turning around. Welcome to the last room.
Okay.
Beyond this is the hole. that will drop
Rage
you
bait
down
games
to
are
the
hard.
house. Now, what's funny about the brain is that
Hey Doug, I know you want to keep streaming until it's my birthday, but you can stop pretending to play poorly now.
I'm gonna order food.
Anyway, happy early Desert Storm Day. Glad we can celebrate that event together.
Hey dog, my house is on fire and the fire department says the only way to put it out is by getting two.
This was a no, right? This was a no.
Hey Doug, thanks for recommending ChatGPT as a language learning aid. I have learned more French in like 2 total hours than with a month's worth of Duolingo. Very handy dandy.
Oh yeah, it's fucking incredible. It is so amazing. I mean, the second
Hello,
hat.
Doug.
Does Doug get
How
the
about
second
some
hat?
nice thoughts? Anything you're looking forward to in Japan?
Does Doug get the second hat by an hour and 15 minutes? I am most excited, and I know this is a real
Doug,
weeb moment.
You've rolled through the
to,
game like it's
hopefully
nothing.
order food.
It's been ramping up and you're skating with the punches.
I've tried to learn enough
Also
Japanese I
hat
can order
pump.
food.
And I guess your weird obsession with rollerblades. Falling
Hey
back
Doug,
down
just
The prediction
copy
means
into my
second
negatively
hat.
paid job to say oh Miguel he found.
Thank you.
a hat that really speaks for itself.
As long as you try, you'll appreciate it. Well, hopefully,
Doug,
I can
left
actually
after
just
you got
say
to
things
what
normally.
happened to the hat? Why are still at the middle manager interview? Are just this unqualified and fuck you.
Yep, that's a hat all right. 16 polygons of pure stupidity just for you.
P2, teach him how to jump. Save Doug today by donating. And if you call right now, we'll throw in a second donation, absolutely free. That's right, double the support, no extra charge. Call 1-800-SAVE-DOUG. Together. I've never seen someone look so concentrated but also dead inside in a live stream
I feel
before.
dead inside.
Please make sure you get something to eat or
I
some
acknowledge
coffee.
that it's funny,
Also,
so don't
happy
worry. I'm not like
birthday.
genuinely suffering.
More like evidence of cognitive decline. Now I don't mean to judge or call you foolish.
Go use your Faraday cage to heat some food and remember to come back with the name of its brand. Love you, NBM.
Spent this time doing anything at all, but now you
Doug, I don't know if you know this, but TTS is on.
What?
we didn't warn you. You did this all on your own. Surely you won't see you back down here again now that you know.
There will come a day when we look back at the moment, and we won't remember anything about it. And that time will be probably next week.
You failed!
Yeah. You're ruining the hat song.
I done tied for the biggest loser.
You can't expect to make 0 mistakes, but the fact that you got there in 25 minutes means you are improving a lot. Keep it up. Maybe you will get there in 10 minutes for the third hat.
You've won something.
Congratulations, Doug. You did it. You're incredible. Great job, Doug. You're amazing. I want to be like you. Wow. Doug, that was so cool. What an amazing gamer in person. He's the best gamer. Wow. Oh my God. You're incredible, Doug.
Wow!
Good luck on the game, Doug. I do enjoy watching your streams. I hope there are no hats. They scare me.
Did you just get back from your therapist talking about games with hats? You forgot to tell me about your therapist. How am I supposed to know? Oh.
It's hard to
I
believe
just
that
jumped through
this is
that.
what chat goes through daily just to call Doug bored and bad at 2D platformers. Truly amazing.
Cool.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
Hey Doug. Isn't the narrator of this game living in Japan? That means if you get the third hat, you could make him proud before your Japan trip.
We're planning on doing a stream
Hey,
together.
this is Doug, where we get hats that no one has.
To be funny if he refuses to do it unless I show up with a third hat.
You failed!
If you make it to the second hat with no mistakes, can you get the third? Thanks.
I don't think there's been any mistakes yet, right? On this run? This one's felt pretty smooth.
This is Doug from
no,
the alternate
not a crane.
universe.
It's one of my ideas.
What the fuck is a hat?
But I got equipment to be able to do
Doug,
streams
this
in
is an
Japan.
accurate representation of trying to get hired as a queer person. Please be more accepting. Okay, bye Doug, I love you unhealthily.
Is the hat a metaphor for your job, or is your job to get a hat?
This training is absolutely essential.
Hey Doug,
Dal needs his
therapist,
coffee to be piping
hat,
hot.
bald, platformer, reverse psychology, hat again. This fulfills my obligatory bit quota. Love you, Doug.
Oh, damn, missed.
You're going to be the best.
I could have made that up,
coffee
I think.
lover this company has ever seen.
I thought it was too short. Well, the perfect run is dead.
Hey Doug, I don't know if you know this, but dermatochalasis is a medical condition defined as an excess of skin in the upper or lower eyelid, also known as baggy eyes.
What? Uh-oh, too far.
Doug, can you wear a hat for us? My therapist said I have to see more bald men wearing hats on Twitch.
Are you guys therapist bald? Is this where the joke comes from? Whoa, forgot. Okay, forgot that that's what is right there. Okay. Does feel like it's coming together. But the question is, do any of these skills even apply to later in the game? Is it even, like, helpful to get to know the, like, easy stuff later when it's presumably very, very hard? Oops. Do I just go all the way back? What do I do?
Hey Doug, I just got back from my therapist to get over my irrational fear of streamers named Doug who complain about
just go up?
repetitive jokes while spending
let me
way
go up,
too
let me
much
up.
time getting 2 hats in a game and you're still streaming? Wow. Anyways, what are we doing today?
I wonder...
Not related at all, but addiction is a truly visceral human experience. Your heart starts pounding, you start
Where did it go
scrounging
up? Here,
and
probably?
scavenging, and you would do anything to get a hold of it. Very human
Right.
indeed.
I was hoping to find little shortcuts, and it's just taking
Hey
longer.
Doug, you know what's better than a second hat? That's right, a third one. Now go get the third hat, champ.
So how do I get up on that? I want to learn the skip, because I have to do this again. I just go on the corner, right? So
I
like
actually
this.
truly had therapy, but I didn't know this stream was happening, so I
probably not worth
stupidly
it.
talked about my deep, personal feelings instead of my fear of singular hats. What the fuck do I do now?
Yeah, you really fucked up, man. Missed opportunity.
On the bright side, after the 6th time on this section,
Why does it-
nobody will accuse you of having a happy birthday.
Why can't I go fast in this game and not have it punish you? Why do other game developers not seem to want to just go really fast like I do?
My therapist is an
It's the
AI
best-
that I loaded with your voice. My old therapist thinks that is very parasocial and me just masking my problems and hiding. But my new Doug therapist thinks that I'm ripping us. So I'm good, I think. Hey Doug, your content has helped me stay sober. Just wanted to say thanks, less than 3.
You're welcome. I didn't... Oh. I fucking hate that mechanic. It is not fun, man.
Hey Doug, did you know there's a speedrun strat where you just order 4 hats on Amazon?
I literally could have gotten it delivered in less time than this is taking.
Claudes, how long ago was the only appearer? You were trying to learn Spanish then, I think. How is that going?
Muy buen. No, I gave up on Spanish. It was too hard. I wanted to swap something easier, like Japanese.
Hello Douglas, I'm glad to say this is the first stream I've made it to after watching so many videos on YouTube.
Oh, hello, welcome. This is a rare. Doug just plays video games and we all stare at it. Stream.
Hey there, champ. I've noticed you've been falling.
Hey Doug, I just got back from my job as being a therapist helping people with their fears of bald men, hats, and people bad at 2D platformers. Anyways, what we doing?
When you're feeling like this game is too much and it's time to give up, we've added a fun little button to let you know that you are a quitter.
We're all talking about third hats and therapists, but what about four hats?
Enjoy.
Sorry, I missed that. I'm sure that was a very original joke that really adds to the conversation in a way that we haven't had yet, but... Wait, can I recover this?
I don't know his
Probably
hourly
not.
rate, but I hear Elon is really great at games he doesn't understand. Maybe you can get him to do it.
Okay, I just need to go back. There's no way I'm completing this. I should do that. I should pay somebody
have
to play
you considered that your fear and avoidance of therapists means you should see one?
I literally had to double check the message because you said Daryl. Are you talking to me or are you talking to a guy named Daryl in the chat?
Hey Doug, just wanted to thank you, as your content has driven me to alcoholism.
Do you think there's a guy who started drugs because of me? I would imagine it's a net
Doug,
positive on
just
society,
got back from
but
my
it would be
therapy
funny.
job, and I think everyone has gone insane, a new kind of insane. They kept saying something about hats, being bald, and Kyoto. Anyway, what's going on? Is this because all the B-roll Doug clips we voted on it didn't have any gameplay in them?
Why didn't you go up? What? The timing of that makes no sense. The whole drop thing.
Hey Doug, this is just an out-of-field question, but can you have someone make a children's book featuring Parksa detailing every job he's ever had? I'll buy it.
I don't want to do that. I do like the implication
Hey Doug, finally caught your
that I
stream.
might like quit my
I'm from
streaming
Japan
work.
and wanted to say, please be careful with streaming
Like,
in
sorry,
Japan.
sorry,
Some stuff
chat.
can be easily copyrighted. So please
God,
watch
you let
out.
go of that so long. Or so late. It's very weird. Yeah, I
Hey
did
Doug,
say drugs were cool
just
that one time.
realized it's almost 3 a.m. here and is genuinely my mum's birthday today.
Ah, shit,
Looks
what
like
left?
I'm gonna be celebrating 2 birthdays within such a short time span.
Konnichiwa, Doug, Nihongo wa shatokushi yazu node, konton ni 3 tsume no boshi o shatoku dekimasu.
Dude, the accent made that impossible.
Hey Doug, I just got back from my therapist
I maybe had
and
a
they said
shot.
as an AI language model, I strongly recommend you subscribe to ChatGPT Plus for faster emotional processing. You did do the weed stream, and by the numbers, you must have influenced at least one 17-and-a-half-year-old. So you're a Mortal Kombat level danger to society.
You guys know how YouTube is like usually wrong about like not necessarily copyright claims, but you know, like flagging videos as being like
Hey
not
Doug,
appropriate for
I
minors
just got
and whatnot.
divorced from my therapist
And, like,
because she didn't
demonetizing
like the sagittal
people's
crest
videos and
implants
stuff.
I got.
You know?
It's going to be really hard to divide up our sorghum farm evenly. Anyway, do you have any advice for my confession to the space pope?
Nah, you got it. I believe in you.
No, Daryl. Buying a cat
What was I
isn't the
saying?
same as therapy.
What was I just saying? Oh, age restriction. Yeah, so fortunately I haven't dealt with a lot of that, but it does, you know, happen to a lot of creators, and it's somewhat of an
Hey
issue on
dog,
YouTube.
this is my first stream since watching your Yit vids for years. Thanks to you, I now do drugs. Also, bald hat, therapist.
Thank you, thank you. Happy to have
Hey
you here.
Doug, first time
I
catching
would
a live
love
stream.
to be able to pause
Happy to be here,
alerts.
but I'm confused. When is the part where I get
This is like
banned?
the worst stream to not be able to pause alerts. 'Cause I can't think. I can't finish a thought because I'm already so tired. Okay.
Hey Doug, since we're bringing
Why
back
the fuck does
90s
it? So is it the material? Is that the? Is it the slippery material? Do you turn less well? Because if so, that's fucking stupid.
Hey Doug,
No
while
offense
we've
to-
all been obsessed about you getting a hat, you might need to reset if you miss the podcast you're in.
That is true. I just feel like on those slippery ones you can't turn as well, which sounds obvious, but my understanding was that that's not what they do. It's
Damn
just
it,
about whether
Daryl.
you can
Get it
cancel your
together.
movement on it, not about slipping left and right. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. Anyway, with the weed video I put out last week, that got age restricted after an hour or two, and I was like, okay, yeah, that's pretty clearly needs to be age restricted. And then it got unage restricted.
Hey Doug, do you ever wonder if your content is
currently
maybe
not
having a negative
age-restricted.
impact on your viewers?
A video
like they all
where I'm
seem to collectively
smoking
go
weed.
to therapy for irrational fears all directly related to your stream activities.
It's like, dude,
call me a conspiracy theorist,
YouTube,
but
this
I
is
think
just
this
wrong.
is more than a coincidence.
That's super wrong, YouTube. You finally
Hey
got
Doug,
one right.
Just wanted to
And
let
you
you
and
know
you
I
went
did
back
in
on
fact just take a 25 milligrams edible because of this stream. It is now significantly more entertaining to watch.
Oh, I believe it. They thought it's olive oil. Dude, it's so
hey Doug,
aggressively
since it's
and
already
blatantly
Jan
not
18 in
age
Austria,
appropriate for a
we
lot
can
of
finally
people.
celebrate the birthday of the current Austrian president Alexander van der Bellen.
Oh my god, why?
YouTube toast.
Why are you over there? Alright, one more room. And then second hat. Doug bad now laugh. Man, we've really elevated our humor today, huh? I can't.
Speaking of weed, Doug, I've been smoking since I joined the stream and I think your gameplay is getting better.
I mean, it is. Oh fuck, I forgot there's reds. If I one-shot this room, that'd be pretty dope. I'm not counting that. That was
As
me
someone who has
intentionally
smoked
stopping.
weed since I was in high school, I can confirm that seeing Doug do a weed on stream made me turn to meth. Doug, remember you
one on
need
the
to
left
put
and the
olive
right,
oil on
yeah.
your face. It will probably be refreshing and help with 2+1D platformers.
Okay, one-shot that. Oh my god. Hold. One-shot that room. Ugh.
You can't be serious. You know recording these lines costs money. Yes, there is another hat at the bottom. It's the cheapest possible variation of the dunce hat the devs could
Why does he
conjure
look like he's
up.
gonna
So
cry?
prepare to be disappointed.
I don't look that bad. Oh my god.
You know, I could see how falling down the hole once would be funny. A good novelty of a ha-ha moment. But seriously, a second time? Surely
Why isn't he
the warehouse
moving?
has lost its luster by now, no?
Is this the joke? Is the joke that it soft locks? Is this part of the haha joke?
You failed!
All these weaklings talking about
I have
doing
to do this
drugs
again.
because of Doug. I did Doug because of drugs.
Wait.
Getting the second hat was so good he had to do it again.
I can't imagine how you can make this dumber. If the game had fully reset me, I would have been like, all right, guys,
How do
sorry,
you manage
we're
to
ending
mess
it
up
there.
falling down a hole?
But instead, it's just enough that I just have to redo this part that I hate a lot. It's just... The thing is, if you guys are like, hey, Doug, will you play the intro 6 times? I would be like, no. But every time, it's like, oh, will
Am
you
I
do just
crazy,
one
or
more
are you
little
no
thing?
closer to the end of the game than when you started stream 6.5 hours ago?
No, you're not crazy. In fact, we're going to be going back again soon. Maybe.
Hat chewer, lid on that thing.
Why did it do that? This is pretty demoralizing, guys. I'm going to be honest. This is not.
The
this
game
not
is
good.
a bit buggy. The first time I got the hat, I got sent into the void and had to restart.
I don't even have the energy to turn on a song. We're just gonna raw dog this.
Hat 2.5.
Uh-oh. Yeah, let's go back up. Go to like here.
Imagine if Atriarch pushed an emergency patch just to mess with you.
Uh-oh. Really? The exact right gap?
Hey
This is
Doug,
rough,
just
man.
remember what Parkser
I
said.
had so much momentum going. I have a hard time picturing how this could... Like, I would have ended stream if the save file had just, like, been corrupted. It would have been so easy. I would have loved to have that out. This isn't
Sorry,
an
I
out
stepped
at all.
out for
It's
a
just...
second. How's the new hat feel? You got the hat right?
I think I have played this game in the least fun way possible. That's not to say I haven't
Can we
enjoyed
start
it
a
all. I
speedrun
have.
category for doing the intro 10 times?
But I will have beaten this particular section of the game 7 times. On my first playthrough.
When weren't we here? When was this wasn't?
Oh my god, okay. Unless I somehow fuck this up.
Hey Rugbug, it's me, your inverse transpose psychotherapist. I have been studying your recent behavior, and I can safely diagnose you with an irrational fear of obtaining and utilizing
Please.
head coverings, such as
Please.
hats.
Please.
So, what are you doing today?
Have you gotten to the part where you are in it?
Once would be funny. A good novel
No.
ha-ha moment.
No, I haven't.
The second time. Surely the warehouse has lost its luster by now, no?
I think they
Capelophobia,
hard-coded
not
it
to
so
be
you can't
confused
get
with
control of your character
capelophobia,
during
is the
this.
fear of hats. This ranges from
they weren't
small
expecting you to get
unstylish
stuck.
hats to big unprotective hats. The main reason for getting this phobia is watching a bald man that is bad at platformers.
The irony of
God.
doing all this in a dunce hat.
Well, for what it's worth, I've been nothing but honest to you. It's an even dumber hat than before. And since you clearly didn't get the message the first time, the devs figured that it might be best to play a remix of the same song. Just to
I was
really
impressed
try
with
and
how
make
you
the
mastered the
lyrics
whole 2 split.
Although,
Only
at this
2
point, I
attempts.
have my doubts that anything really sticks out.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Enjoy the song, and I suppose I'll talk to you back up at the top.
Thank you, Rolling Armadillo.
Again.
Ooh. Oh, Cat Jam. Don't mind if I do catch him.
Isn't it funny that you've wasted so much time? It's not a punishment if you enjoy the crime. Congratulations, you've won it. A dunce hat for the biggest loser.
I just finished my shift at work and you're still playing this game, and there's more viewers now than there was 3 hours ago. I genuinely can't tell if you like this game or absolutely hate this game.
It's a mix.
Bet you thought you were cute, ignore warnings. Bet you
It is a solid 50-50. I'm really enjoying a lot of it, and I'm really hating a good chunk of it.
Not go down, but go through the rooms to see what it says. I want to know.
Congratulations, you
No.
won it. A dunce hat for the biggest loser.
Oops.
Congratulations, you've done it. Hats on.
What is
for the
going on here?
biggest loser. You could have spent this time doing anything at all.
Literally could have.
But now you're starting over 'cause you jumped into can't say we didn't warn you. You did this all on your own. Surely you won't see you back down here again now that you know. Congratulations,
07
you
Doug.
won it.
Here's some bits for going through this for elk entertainment.
Is
I
it
hope you have a
entertaining,
good
though?
birthday tomorrow,
I
and that perhaps
refuse to
makes
believe this is
today's stream
entertaining.
less painful.
It's not. It's just not. It's the same thing over and over and over. Nothing has happened.
Congratulations, you've won it. A dunce hat for the biggest
You guys are watching like a bullfight, okay? You're watching like a poor animal suffering.
the biggest loser I've ever met in my whole life.
But he's just like digging a hole over and over. He's digging the same hole and then stepping in the hole. And then he repacks the hole and then he gets back in the hole. He fills it up again and then he keeps digging the hole. And you're just watching this bull fill a hole. And it's been 6 fucking hours of him just
I found
filling the
myself
same
getting
hole.
a bit bored with the gameplay alone,
And then you're like, oh, well,
so
he is
I
getting
decided
faster at
to
the hole.
entertain
Yeah, but there's no
myself by
point.
hitting a
There's no point to
basketball
the
in
hole.
the air with a mallet and seeing how many bounces in a row I can get. I've never done drugs, so I can't make an accurate comparison, but this is making things a lot more
I
enjoyable.
don't even have to do that because I've already
That's
opened that.
not true, Doug. Something happened. You have a second hat now.
Yeah, no, look at that. He was a little bit faster this time. Yeah, good job filling that hole.
Just a few words of encouragement. It's taken you 7 hours to do this. The rest of the game will only be harder. Eventually you will die. Love you.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Sometimes you just need a good reminder of, oh shit, I forgot to hold forward. What's important in life.
This was my wife and I'm first time watching you live and we've been entertained all day. Thanks, love you.
You're welcome. Maybe you guys just have different ideas of entertainment than I do. I think you all have super low standards and you aren't aware that there's other people you can watch.
Okay, but it's funnier when the animal that's suffering can yell about it for our entertainment.
Yeah, so the animals stand there like, really? Are you not entertained? A seventh hole? And the audience is like, yes, please, bull. Yes, another hole. You know how many people? You guys have probably had to
12,000 of us
close
wouldn't
ads
be sitting here watching
while
you play
watching
this game if it wasn't
for
entertaining.
other products.
Enjoy the game, Doug. Okay, bye. I love you.
You probably closed an ad for like Squid Game Season 2. You're like, no, I
Submissions
gotta
for
watch
the
this guy dig a hole
closed.
again.
This stream is so bad it should get to win worst stream of the year twice in a row.
I mean, I've been shocked at how bad I am at this game. I really thought I would be like pretty good.
Well, Doug, people do watch speedrunners stream
Jesus,
runs
take
for
the wheel.
hours on end.
Yeah, but
also,
not
you really should take a
dog
look at the
shit
hole when
people.
you get back up. It's funny.
I'm not going back in the hole. Oh, god damn it. That maybe is still good? Oh, this is still good. Cool. And then this goes to this black thing.
Wait, there are other people we can watch.
Shit! Should not have said that. Alright, we're back here. How many hours has it been? I don't know because my stream got cut off. At least look and see what's in the hole, Doug. Come on.
Doug, genuinely, I haven't laughed so much in a while. This has been so entertaining. Thanks for
I'm
suffering
glad.
for our enjoyment.
And look, you know, not like having a horrible time or anything. It's just it's one of those things, you know, it's like half of my brain is like, what the fuck are you doing, Doug? And the other half is having a great
hole
time.
with a hat, you doofus. A hole with 2 hats, in fact.
It's one of those things, you know? The whole game has been like that. The stream is like that. The game is like that. Like, this part, it feels pretty good to, like, knock all this out.
I had to walk
Was it
away
worth 7
for like
hours?
2 minutes and missed you getting the second hat. Can you do it again?
I will never, ever even joke about a hat again in my life. But the hole. The hole is being filled for the final time right now.
Speaking about a hole, third hat when?
I feel like I can just get up there and I should just go for it.
Forget to answer the question.
Ah, fuck. Oh, did I get it? Oh, goodness.
Big Mama is proud of you. Multiple restarts, hours of struggling, but you did it. You proved to those doubters and Lakers in chat that you're good at platformers. Hats off to you.
What is the point of streaming, if not to prove to a bunch of people that you can play a video game for 7 hours?
Doug, just leave the stream on and go to bed. You will still be following the rules.
No, because
Also,
at
Yanimal
midnight
is
it's my
Ruth
birthday,
and Billy
and I
Tiles
hate
and locks
streaming on
us
my
in the
birthday.
basement, so yeah, it is
I
entertaining.
literally streamed today so that I wouldn't have to stream tomorrow and you wouldn't be able to wish me a happy birthday. That's not a joke. That's why I planned for this
Just
today.
want to say, this is at least entertaining enough to get me through my physics homework.
Oh, there you go. It's probably good background content, but it's definitely not main
You are
monitor
bad at
content.
2D platformers. What made you think a 3D platformer would be better? I think your therapist gave you too much confidence.
Yeah, she is kind of at fault here. So, you have to let go way too late. The physics of the grab thing do not make any goddamn
Doug, you
sense.
don't run ads, and I have Twitch Prime and am subscribed. Can you please have a channel reward to run and stream ads
I'm not
so
paying
we
attention.
can stop our suffering?
You mean to have ads? You know what we could do? I could just open,
Doug, you are entertainment. Now you might not be main screen, second screen at best. Don't make me demote you to the third screen. Or worse, the phone on my desk. Don't ruin a good thing.
Wait, hold on. So you're saying you're watching
Paying
something.
for my tickets
You're paying
since I
attention to it.
haven't
You have a
been
second
entranced
stream
in
that you're
ages,
watching.
Hulks Douglas.
And a third, and then also your phone. And then you're saying I could maybe be on the phone. I want to make sure I'm understanding this correctly. Are you even... Am I muted? Or is that... Are you
Doug,
playing
isn't this
the
so
audio of 4
frustrating?
things at once?
Wouldn't it feel so good to play some TF2?
Oh,
Just
God.
a little slippery slide?
Yes, it would. It would. It really would.
I disagree with the recent meme calling this stream quality content. We've been going for 6.5 hours while repeating several sections. This is the definition of quantity content.
Yeah. I like to do quantity over quality in this stream. Okay.
Doug, you say there is other
There's
people
more.
to watch, but the
blank.
rest of the zoo is just a bunch of dead animals
there's
and an
still 2 more
exhibit of very loud birds that just scream non-stop for the entire 8 hours it's open. I'll keep watching the bull. Doug, how much money would you say is enough for you to go back down the hole? We can make it happen.
I spell squawking. Squawking. Oh, ads.
Think of how convenient this is for viewers coming in late. You could tune in at any point in the stream and still be able to catch the beginning.
Damn, that guy fucks. Ow. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, that was loud. All right, let's listen to some Nickelback.
If 3 is a magic number, and next hat 3, then magic hat, get hat or rigged.
This does look like Magic Hat, kind of.
I'm low-key proud of your determination.
Oops, went the wrong way. Damn. How do I recover? I just go back? I'll probably just go back, right? I was not supposed to go back. Where do I go?
The game is called Get to Work, but I'm skipping work to watch this. Have I discovered a speedrun strat?
Yeah.
Alright, now this is a song we wrote about 5 minutes ago. Wrote 5 minutes ago before the concert, so we're gonna play it for you.
For the third hat, the hole is closed, so you need to go back down the long way.
Mouth shut so we can sing it. It's called Phonograph. Shut up!
Shut up, guys. I'm trying to listen.
Guys, shut up!
Oh, I am raw dogging this stream on main monitor. If you are suffering, I am there with you less than 3.
Please, raw dogging. I love Nickelback.
Hey Doug, I have a question to help you get your mind off of things. What's your favorite kind of juice / and what kind of hat would you drink it out of? Hey Doug, congratulations.
I was trying to be sneaky and fast.
The second hat let me upgrade your stream to my phone instead of the downstairs TV. We watched you spend 9 hours driving a scooter across a freeway by yelling to the purple tiny hole. You can handle 7 hours of doggy style rollerblading. Hey Doug, you were right, there was other stuff to watch. But China 1's Warcraft 3 tournament ended a few hours ago and I'm still high, so this is it until I finish the whole pizza.
Nice. I'm gonna watch the VOD of that. I love Warcraft 3. Watching it.
I fucked it up. Hold on.
I'll gift another 50 subs if you get the third hat.
Nope. I can't be bought. I'm not some sort of hat prostitute.
Doug,
yeah.
Please, it's 7:30 p.m. It's
what?
way past your curfew, bored old man. And jokes aside, for me it's 10 p.m. and I'm not watching this for another 6 hours. Just say, go play TF2 Surf Max for an hour, and call it a night for the poor you. Doug, one of our cats was super interested in your gameplay and called it the screen. Then she got bored when you kept choking. Please, Doug, I don't want to depress Twitter.
I'm working on it. I'm getting faster. It'll be more entertaining.
Loving the stream, dog. Just make sure you don't accidentally pay out the wrong prediction like last time.
I'm sorry.
I'm still in debt, and a blunder like that would really screw over everyone doing those hilarious therapist jokes.
Alright, will I one-shot it?
Shreds from my fiancée when she was high, and she thought it was real. It made our night. Thanks for giving us this gift.
It's the best.
Flip coin for third hat. Don't be a coward.
What I love is that this song is so bad it doesn't get copyright claimed on YouTube.
Chad Kroger has really upped his vocals with this rendition.
We can listen to Kings of Leon shreds. And we can listen to actually good music. We can listen to Coffee by Super Sister. I like that everybody always says by Super Sister for no reason.
Did Doug say something? I had my second monitor muted. But to answer a question I did not hear, main is games or web, second is Doug, which I alternate muting, third is more streams, and phone is for info I need to look at sometimes.
Doug, how does it feel to know that you might end up spending the first hours of being 34 playing a game where a bald man in a suit rollerblades doggy style while 12,000 people watch you?
Okay, I can't do it. I can't do it. I need to order food. I have officially completed this.
Doug, you don't have to get the third hat, but at least go to the room with the hole. You don't have to jump down in it, but I think you will find what is in there amusing. I have a foot fetish.
No, well, no, now I don't. No. At least look at the hole lovingly. I'm going to look at the,
Hi Doug,
free
I'm
hat
losing
door
my job
lovingly.
and still spent money on bits just to tell you this has been one of the most entertaining streams I've ever watched. Can't wait to see it all again on YouTube.
Sometimes in life, showing love
This
is
is
about
an
saying
accurate
goodbye.
representation of the difficulty of filling out the form for playing Coffee by Super Sister.
This is what I have to do every time.
Hey, I was
Look
listening
at the
to
hole of
that.
that. It's gonna knock me down, right? You're fucking trolling me and it's gonna knock me down. Trust me, just try it.
Derek, this is your father. Get your ass to bed, or I'm going to embarrass you in front of your bell pepper friends. Love, Dad.
You see, if you're crazy enough to do it twice, the devs knew you'd be crazy enough to do it a third time. But they couldn't afford to keep paying for more voice lines, so they've blocked the whole off for good. Now, please get back to work.
I think I would have cried. Okay. I can't go back anymore, right? As far as I can tell, after I go down this hallway,
The prestige of middle management. You're assigned a team of juniors, a huge pay raise, and your own office with a view.
Okay,
that's pretty chill AF, actually. Now that I've gone here, I don't think I can do the intro again.
Oh, and by the way, if your team's earnings drop
Unless I miss my
30%,
podcast.
you'll be fired.
Okay. I'm going to order food, and then we're going to beat the video game called Get to Work. Whew. Okay, that song isn't playing. I'll play this song. Olive Garden. I'm not going to get Olive Garden. What do I get? What is something I can eat easily on stream? That's like quick. What's the quickest possible thing to eat?
I don't know what to do. Do you think you'll remember this stream with pride on your deathbed? Do you think that when eternity calls to you, you'll smile,
probably like
knowing
Chipotle
you
or
left
something.
behind this legacy?
The Hat series is over. It's finally over. A saga that rivals Dune and Lord of the Rings.
Could actually do Taco Bell. I'm gonna do Chipotle, so I'd rather eat something that's healthier.
Hey Doug, you inspired me to fall back in love with my software engineering apprenticeship.
Oh, nice.
Also Taco Bell.
In honor of your apprenticeship, I'm not doing that.
Please get Del Taco, I know you love it.
Why would you be personally invested in that? Food. All right, let's fucking roll.
Welcome to middle management. No one really knows what you do.
This is my third time being here, Sea Dog. Don't worry, I'm quite familiar.
This stage of your career feels like a confusing.
Haven't beaten it, but it's my third time being here.
You know, a lot of
You should get some
That's so loud.
Zaxby's. It's the best chicken place.
He's been here for 20 years.
I don't know if they have that in LA. If they do, I haven't heard of it.
Pretty happy.
Prediction. Yeah, this game is inspired by Stanley Parable. I don't know if Atrioc knows my brother made it. I don't know if that's just coincidence. Ooh, okay. I think he does. And maybe. I mean, it's not like I care, really.
You just hit rock bottom. We live at rock bottom. Hi at 3 a.m. We are there.
Shockingly, I don't like...
Supreme.
I don't like go around telling everybody that. I don't really care. What was the prediction? I did get it. All right. Does Doug beat this room? Davey's the only reason Aatrox's friends with me. Will Doug beat this room by 2 hours?
Hey Doug,
includes
this is Del
food.
Taco Management. You've been promoted to taste tester.
So I have to eat the food really fast too. Now this is a real gamble. It largely is going to depend on whether I choose to fuck with you. All right, time for Super Sister by Coffee. All I saw was I just had the corner. Wait, oh, it said the title of the commercial was called "Blow Your Workload," and I just read "Blow Your Load" and went, "What the fuck is this?" and pulled it over, and then it changed. I swear to God, guys, it said that. I'm not making things up. Okay, here we go. I should, in theory, be a lot better at this now that I understand you just want to stay at the high end of the thing all the time. Never mind, I'm fucking terrible. How far am I into the game? Is this like 50%? Oh. 2/3, 1/3. Middle management is like 1/3. Okay. What? Okay. That was cool. Thank you. So it sounds like it could be anywhere from 1/3 of the way to 70% of the way.
Can you explain in deep detail what it's about exactly?
It's about coming. As far as I can tell, it is about that.
Hey Doug, have you played the 2D platformers Ploddy? If
I
so,
pulled back
what
the
are your
covers because I
thoughts
like
on
my
it?
coffee with cream. I'm sorry to spoil it for all the Christian children in here, but you stir me up inside. Fill my cup till it's flowing down the side. I'm sorry, this actually isn't a family-friendly Christian song. It's about a man ejaculating in her. And I'm not trying to be crass. I think that is literally what the song is about. As far as I can tell. God damn it, I hate this fucking game. This part sucks. It is so wonky and unintuitive. There's nothing fun about it. Look, maybe I'm the pervert. I just feel like they were pretty provocative in their wording. She really likes coffee. What is wrong with you? She said, I really like men who turn me on. Okay, she's talking about black guys. Oops. Yeah, she's talking about ejaculating. Or maybe she's just talking about instant coffee. Maybe I'm the gross one here. Premature ejaculation pog. Yes. Yes, real pog moment. What, like, why? Why is it all fucked up? Oh, whatever.
Wow, I just joined stream and I'm so excited to see this as a 24-hour stream.
It's taken a little bit of time to get here, I'm going to be honest with you. There's been some problems. None of them were my fault.
Just learned to share a birthday. Also pick up the bass. I have everything on you winning.
The question is, how fast can I eat Chipotle? Really? Uh-oh, that's too low. Encore again.
Poggy's coming
well,
too,
maybe I
am
only
I
have to
right?
fill out the form one time. One more. No, Pog, don't get me wrong. You know, coming, very Pog. It seemed like there was somebody who really did think it was just about coffee. It was like, oh.
Doug, are you aware Super Sister is reuniting for a performance at the Mighty Hoopla Festival on June 1st, 2025?
I am,
Will you
because
be attending?
the instant that got announced, 3 different people emailed me with the title Super
Hey, Doug,
Sister
I
in all
wasn't paying
caps.
attention to your explanation of coffee. Can you make an AI podcast with the song's lyrics? All right, love you by Doug, etc., etc.
Okay, yeah. Is there okay, hold on. That's a great idea. How do I get the transcript for it? Oh, I just put the lyrics, right? Yeah. One sec. Let me get through this attempt. Yeah, I super do not like this part of the game. Coffee Super Sister lyrics.
Hello Dougie, I just wanted to say I love you. I have been watching for 3 years and I want to convert to Catology. # great # your bold kiss kiss.
Wait, what's this? Thank you. Okay, there we go.
Ask the AI podcast to interpret the lyrics to see if it's just you.
This is good. If the AI podcast thinks that this is just about coffee, we can like be 100% certain that I am a pervert. Okay, this is a genuine pervert test for me. I don't know. I assume the AI podcast thing they've told it like don't be sexual, and so I don't think it'll be very sexual. I don't think it's going to be like, well, you know, let's deep dive into the fact that she wants to be flowing with ejaculate. I think it'll just be like, oh, this is a funny conversation about coffee or whatever, right? I bet it will be pretty tame. All right, it's generating in the background. Where am I looking? Oh, here. Where's the best place to start for this? I wasn't paying attention.
I wonder how much of the decisions for Super Sister to tour again was down to a surge in Spotify listens by Doug fans.
I wonder, because a lot of people have shown that they started listening to Coffee a lot. And I think it was their biggest hit. I would not be surprised if we genuinely caused them to... This is going to be like when they put Morbius back into theaters.
Fuck the VOD watchers and
nobody's
played
gonna show up.
copyrighted music the whole stream during only a week? The coffee bit came from that. Will we be doing that again for this?
Probably not, but maybe. Depends how long this goes. I mean, look, I'm not going to necessarily stay up all night doing this, but... So, there. What do I do better? What do I do better? I don't get it. I still don't get... This shit I don't get. I feel like this is so unintuitive.
You should give Notebook Coffee and a section of a sex ed book.
Okay, here we go. Don't text to speech. Don't text to speech. We got to listen to it.
Hey everyone, welcome back. So today we're doing something kind of different.
Oh.
Yeah. It's not going to be like our usual deep dives, you know, like picking apart a study or, you know, tracing some historical what's it.
Right.
We're going to be looking at a song.
A song.
Yeah. And how it uses coffee to describe like the perfect partner.
Okay.
So the song is called Coffee. And, well, we're going to kind of unpack the whole metaphor thing.
Right.
And we're going to see if we can find any cool connections between, you know, what makes a good cup of coffee and what people look for in a partner.
I think that's fascinating. It's really amazing how something as basic as coffee, you know, can become this like powerful
Is that
symbol
fascinating?
for all these complicated emotions.
Yeah, you're right. Like everyone knows what coffee is, right?
Right. And I think that really helps people connect with the song too, you know?
Absolutely. So, okay, let's jump into it. Let's look at the first verse, you know, that initial meeting. It starts with this playful, like, hey, let's grab coffee vibe. And there's a spark, right? Like when you find that.
Am I a pervert? They're not mentioning anything sexual.
Tea, so to speak.
They're talking about it like it's a
imagery,
rom-com.
It gets really intense.
Oh.
Steaming coffee, you know, hitting that boiling point, almost like wrecking the joint.
Yeah.
This isn't just a casual coffee date anymore, is it?
No. It definitely feels like there's something more there, you know? Like
feels
maybe
like
it's hinting at something beyond just that initial attraction. Yeah. Maybe it's about that like crazy energy you feel when you meet someone who really like
hinting at
your
it.
attention,
She says she wants to be
someone who kinda shakes up
overflowing.
your world in a good way.
Oh, I like that. So it's not just about being physically hot.
Right.
But there's like this deeper, more powerful energy involved.
Exactly.
Okay, so then we get to the chorus, the big moment.
Yeah.
I like my men, like I like my coffee hot, strong, and sweet like toffee.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so let's break this down. What about hot? What do you think? Does it mean passionate?
Huh?
Or is it more like having a strong presence, like that magnetic pull some people have?
That's a good point. I think it could be both, you know? Like, it's not just about being physically attractive.
Right.
It's about having a presence that is both attractive and also a little bit intimidating. Ooh. Like, think about a really good cup of coffee.
Yeah.
You know it's going to be strong, maybe even a little bitter.
Talk about the
you can't
cum.
Resist taking that first
You're making me look bad. Talk about cum.
There's that boldness to it. Now, what about strong? I was thinking maybe dependable, reliable, but what if it's more about someone who challenges you?
These guys are making me look bad. They're making me look like a fucking
weirdo.
weirdo, okay?
Oh, that's interesting. That's like a
Because
different
I'm
take on the whole like strong
understanding
and
the
silent
obvious
type, isn't it?
meaning of the song.
Maybe it's about having a partner who has their own strong opinions and brings their own experiences to the table, which makes the relationship more, you know, exciting.
Okay, I like that. Now, for sweet like toffee,
right?
Why is that?
I don't think it's just about being superficially nice.
No,
okay.
Definitely not.
What do you think?
Well, think about the taste of toffee. It's sweet, but there's like a depth to it.
Yeah.
A complexity, right?
Mm.
So maybe this is about someone who is
Yeah, Barry.
genuinely kind and affectionate,
but
also playful. Someone who brings joy and laughter to the relationship.
They're talking about cum.
You get when you're
the
sharing a
whole
good cup of coffee
song
with
is
someone.
about
All
sex.
right, moving on to Creek. Verse 2. Things change a little.
Oh. How so?
Well, it's not so much about that initial intensity.
Mhm.
It's more about a sense of like settling in, you know?
Mm.
And it uses the idea of adding cream to the coffee to show this.
I see. That's a nice transition. I think it suggests moving from the excitement of a new relationship into a phase that's more comfortable and intimate, you know?
Yeah.
That initial like hot energy kind of mellows out and becomes more, you know, rich and layered over time.
Yeah, it's like adding that perfect amount of cream to your coffee. Right. It smooths things out, makes it even better. And then
Yeah.
boom, we hit the bridge. And suddenly it's like we're on a coffee tasting adventure. Espresso, Costa Rican.
It's all
like a whole
cum.
menu
It's
of
all cum. What is
relationship
wrong with them?
I love that part. I think it's so clever how the song uses different types
It's not
of coffee
clever.
to represent different personalities and relationship styles. It acknowledges that what's the perfect blend for one person might not be right for someone
I
else.
look like an
And It's
asshole.
not even just personal preference.
Where do we even go in the game?
It's recognizing that relationships themselves can be like different flavors, you know?
Totally.
Different intensities. Like you could have that
They go that
crazy,
way?
intense espresso romance.
They go there?
Or a slow, steady, rich, like a Costa Rican connection, or even just a quick.
No, he's talking about a
instant
Costa
coffee
Rican
flame.
person.
Yeah.
But the song doesn't say one is better than the other.
Right.
They're just different.
Exactly. And then we get to the pre-chorus, which I think is where the song gets really interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because it talks about how coffee has this dual effect, like the caffeine keeps you up all night, which is kind of like the excitement, maybe even the anxiety of a new relationship, right?
Yeah.
But then there's also that image of being held tight, which makes you think of comfort and intimacy.
Wow. I never thought about it like that.
You know
But
what
you're right.
happens during
Coffee
intimacy?
can be both stimulating and comforting, just like a good partner, right?
Exactly. They can energize you and make you feel safe at the same time.
And that's such an important thing for people to think about.
It is. Like, what kind of coffee experience are they looking for in a relationship? Do they want intensity and excitement? Or slow burning comfort?
What am I
or
doing?
something in between?
Yeah, great point. So we've seen how this song
Yes, comfort,
uses
yes.
coffee in all these different ways to describe relationships.
Yes.
Oh, do I
It's
go this way?
relatable, it makes you think, and honestly, it makes me want to go grab a cup of coffee right now.
Me too. But even more important, I think, is that it encourages us to think about what we really want in a relationship. Like, what are the important ingredients for us, you know?
Yeah, that's a great way to put it. So to wrap things up, listeners,
No.
if
No.
your ideal partner was a type of coffee, what would they be and why? Think about it. Grab your favorite coffee and really consider that question. You might be surprised by what you discover.
That's a great thought to leave everyone with.
Thanks for joining us for this deep dive. We'll see you next time.
See you then.
Oh, sorry, guys. You've been watching a pervert stream this whole time. I'm just some weirdo who only thinks about sex, apparently, when it was an innocent song about coffee. And what kind of coffee they like.
Hey, Joe. Anyone has said it yet, but Also, don't worry, I agree with you about the song.
I don't... Like, do I go in that? Do I go in the... Also, this might
Hey,
actually
Doug,
be my...
It's 3:35 a.m. here across the pond, and I'm about as tired as you are, so I'm going to bed. I swear to fucking God, if you're still streaming by the time I wake up, I'm going to be so goddamn disappointed.
This isn't a
Good
shortcut,
night.
is it?
Love you, chat. I sincerely hope you are better than
Good
me,
night.
but the next sections of the game have taken me 8 hours and I still have yet to beat it. Anyways, please stop talking about ejaculate. I am trying to eat.
8 hours? Oh no.
Where does one subscribe to this podcast? You know, for science.
You say that? Like there's something illicit happening. It's an AI-generated podcast where they said nothing of substance. You don't have to act coy.
This is the reason ChatGPT declared Twitch chat so sexual. We just wanted coffee.
That is not why. One of you guys said slurs.
That's cash in the trash.
Oh, that's actually good.
I feel like Doug's the type of pervert to walk by me at a street-side cafe and dip his dick in my coffee cause he's a depraved sex pervert.
That happened to you a lot? You said that like this is an epidemic that you have. Why did I... What is this?
Doug, you could use the beta feature interactive mode to ask them questions during the podcast.
What?
You can ask them about the cum.
The grind set.
Beta interactive mode beta.
Welcome back to the Grind Set, the only business-minded podcast that gets...
Talk to it? I fed it your Wikipedia page. Oh god, okay. Wait, I don't see that. Funny. Oh, you haven't sent it. You just did. Wait, join? Play audio.
Hey everyone, welcome back. So today we're doing something kind of... Hey there. Want to share your thoughts on this?
Is the song about cum? Hello? Hello?
Hey everyone, welcome back. So today we're doing something kind of different.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not going to be like our usual deep dives, you know, like picking apart a study or, you know, tracing some historical what's it.
Right, right.
We're going to be looking at a song.
A song.
Yeah, and how it
Can I
uses
talk
coffee
to it?
describe like the perfect
Restart
partner.
audio.
Okay.
Hey everyone.
Click to load
Is the song about cum? Doug 2025.
Interactive mode beta. Ignored by the AI. Okay, play.
You got to use
Hey
Chrome.
everyone, welcome back. So today we're doing something kind of different.
Do you?
Yeah, it's not going to be like our usual deep dives, you know, like picking apart a study or, you know, tracing some historical.
Oh, wait. Someone wants to join. Hey, go for it.
Is this about coom? Is she cooming? Sorry, fellas. We can't get the AI's opinion about the thing. All right, I gotta go get my food. Fortunately, Fummy had it make a podcast about...
Welcome to the deep dive.
Uh-huh.
We're going to a
14-minute podcast about my Wikipedia channel. Maybe you need to enable your mic. I thought I did. I thought it looked for it. The interactive mode has never worked for me. It might be... I want to stay on Firefox because This is my stream browser. Chrome is my personal browser. I don't want to accidentally dox myself. I'm gonna go.
You need to use Chrome.
I'm gonna go. Not use the bathroom. I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna get my Chipotle without wearing pants. Please enjoy this picture of a chair in the meantime.
Interesting corner of the internet today.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. The fandom wiki dedicated to the YouTuber and Twitch streamer, Doug.
Okay.
But you probably know him from his like crazy gaming challenges,
Yeah.
right? Or the chaotic streams that he does with Twitch chat.
Right, yeah.
But get this wiki, like, takes Doug and throws him into an alternate universe.
Uh-huh.
And it creates what fans call the Doug cinematic universe.
Interesting.
Finally, some good
This
fucking
fictionalized,
content.
over the top, often hilarious version of Doug's life.
Like imagined by his fans.
Yeah, exactly.
That's really interesting how like they've taken this real person and turned him into this larger than life character.
Right.
It's almost mythical.
It's wild. Okay, so before we go too deep into this alternate universe,
Yeah.
can you give us like a quick rundown of Doug's journey?
Sure.
Like from his early days as Glottis
Oh, yeah.
to the Doug we know now?
Yeah, so Doug actually started out as a Hearthstone content creator.
Okay.
And he went by the name Glottis back then. And then around like 2018, he kind of shifted gears.
Okay.
Became Doug, and started focusing more on these gaming challenges.
Yeah.
And really embracing the interaction with Twitch chat.
So he basically went from like carefully planned card strategies to just like embracing the chaos.
Exactly. Yeah, and that chaotic energy is actually perfect for the wiki.
Uh-huh.
They've taken that like unpredictable nature of Doug and they just like amplify it.
Okay.
So they create these like multiple alternate versions of him.
Okay, this is where things get really interesting for me.
Yeah.
Tell me about these alternate Dougs.
Okay.
What are they like?
So you've got Mexican Doug,
Okay.
who according to the wiki is a former conservation biologist.
What?
Yeah, turned Twitch streamer.
Okay.
Who just dominates Mario Maker challenges.
Wow.
Which is pretty funny when you think about how much the real Doug struggles with those.
Right. Yeah. It's like they're creating these like super powered,
Yeah.
or maybe just super weird counterparts. So what other alternate Dougs do they have?
Well, there's Doug Douglas.
Doug Douglas, okay.
Yeah, and he supposedly works for a company called Doug D Industries, which has this like mysterious product that just generates wealth. And every stream starts with this like super bizarre catchphrase.
Oh my gosh.
Again, it's all about playing up that comedic contrast with the real Doug.
Right. So they take these little quirks and personality traits
Yeah.
and they just blow them up into these like exaggerated personas.
That's it, exactly.
Okay.
And it goes beyond just like the alternate versions, you know?
Yeah.
The wiki constructs this whole persona for Doug.
Okay.
One that's full of these crazy contradictions and over-the-top stories.
Okay, give me the details, the juiciest ones.
All right, so there's this whole story about Doug being crowned the shit king.
The shit king.
When he was 7 years old.
Okay.
Apparently he, ate his own poop.
They actually wrote that.
It's completely absurd.
Oh my God.
And Doug's brother has actually debunked it. Okay.
But the wiki keeps the story alive.
Wow.
They even add a callback to it during a fictional swim meet.
Oh, no.
Where he, let's just say, had an accident in the pool.
Wow, I can't believe they wrote that. But it's interesting
Yeah.
how they take something that's so ridiculous and then weave it into other stories.
Yeah.
It's like building this mythology around him.
They are. And it's not just the shit king story.
Okay.
They also have this whole thing about him being the sheep king.
The sheep king. Okay, I have to hear this one.
All right, so the wiki claims, and Doug denies this vehemently, that he once gave this presentation on why humans kissing sheep is beautiful, complete with slideshows and everything.
Oh my God.
They even say he insisted on going to a petting zoo specifically for the sheep.
Okay.
And got kicked out for getting a little too, shall we say, friendly?
This is pure gold. Like, how do you even come up with this stuff?
Right. It's like their creativity knows no bounds. And the best part is, the wiki doesn't even try to hide the fact that it's made up.
Yeah.
It's clearly satirical and funny, but it also makes you wonder why they go to such lengths to create this alternate version of Doug.
Right.
What do you think it says about fandom itself?
That's a great question. I mean, on the one hand, it's clearly just fans having fun and expressing their creativity, right?
Totally.
But on the other hand, there's this element of like wanting to build something bigger.
Yeah.
This shared universe where they can connect with each other and with Doug in a different way.
Exactly. And this desire to create something bigger leads them to develop some pretty outlandish details about Doug's life.
Okay.
We're talking about everything from his slightly above
Doug,
average
why were you
penis
kissing
size
sheep Welsh
to
style?
speculation about multiple. Well,
I
you
wasn't.
get the idea.
Yeah, right.
They even have this whole backstory about him being
the AI
bald
hallucinating.
and overcoming it through a football victory,
What?
only to lose all his armpit and pubic hair in the process.
Wait, so they're telling us that Doug is a
Doug,
champion
those were
football
pants.
player.
What happened
who's
to your
also obsessed with
self-confidence?
sheep. Oh, and
Your
we
raw
can't forget about his
masculinity?
diet.
Okay.
According to the wiki,
hold out
he's
fire.
on this extreme keto diet
Uh-huh.
that apparently consists mainly of olive oil.
Hold on, olive
This
oil.
is
Like,
keto.
are they suggesting that he's basically a walking salad dressing?
Pretty
Either
much.
Doug,
And
I
of course,
hate
it
to
wouldn't
do
be
this, but
complete
you and my
without
fabulous
mentioning
tone
his
streamer,
supposed
when will you
hygiene
stream on
habits,
Globus
Yeah.
again?
which, according to them, involve wiping with his hands.
Oh my God.
It's a
What?
truly wild ride through this fictionalized version of Doug's life.
It's crazy how they managed to weave all these like absurd details
Right.
into a character that still feels somewhat recognizable as Doug.
Oh,
It's like they've captured his
Doug, we
essence,
demand
Yeah.
but
Mexican
then
Duke
cranked it
Doug
up to
back.
11.
that's what makes it so brilliant.
Now that-
And they don't stop there.
Okay.
They even create this whole alter ego for Doug.
Okay.
A Skyrim modder named Diablo the Cheater,
Diablo the Cheater.
who's basically a supervillain with a massive ego and a love for cheating.
I can't even imagine the thought process that went into creating that character. It's like they took everything we know about Doug
Uh-huh.
and flipped it on its head.
Exactly.
Rigged game paused
But
while
this
eating
is just the tip
actually
of the
rigged.
iceberg.
Oh no.
We haven't even scratched the surface of this elaborate fictional lore that they've built around Doug.
Okay.
There's a whole world to
Real
explore
results.
here,
You sound kinda
complete
down,
with
Chaz.
fictional
What's going on?
nations,
I am a little down,
bizarre
TJ.
family
I'm currently
members,
coming to terms
Too
with
much
how
going
it
on.
is to
even a
be rich.
fictional
Everyone
massacre.
says
Wait a
being
minute.
rich is
Okay,
easy,
now
but
I'm
it's
really
hard.
intrigued.
Yeah.
Harder
We need
than
to
being
take a
poor.
deeper dive
That's
into this
damn
fictional
sure.
world.
Because they don't
create-
tell you about all the enemies you make when you're rich. People trying to slander
Podcast
you on
after
social
podcast
media,
after
exclude
podcast.
you from their social wine mixers, and probably most commonly, attempt to poison you.
Oh man, I couldn't believe how much poisoning happens at the top.
It really is a problem for beta males. Sigmas like me stay one step ahead by constantly building up a tolerance to deadly poisons. You see this? I've been personally microdosing deadly nightshade for the past 3.5 weeks. Yeah, my doctor told me it's dangerous. He told me to stop. You know what I told him? Nothing. I was actually pretty sick. It's hard to speak.
Doug.
Okay.
A Skyrim modder named Diablo the Cheater,
Diablo the Cheater.
who's basically a supervillain with a massive ego and a love for cheating.
I can't even imagine the thought process that went into creating that character. It's like they took everything we know about Doug
Uh-huh.
and flipped it on its head.
Exactly. But this is just the tip of the iceberg.
Oh no.
We haven't even
Don't
scratched
worry,
the
Doug.
surface of this
ChatGPT
elaborate
agrees with you that
fictional
the song
lore
is
that
very
they've built
sexual.
around Doug.
Okay.
There's a whole world to explore here,
Wow.
complete with fictional nations, bizarre family members,
Okay.
and even a fictional massacre.
Wait a massacre. Okay, now I'm really intrigued.
Yeah.
We need to take a deeper dive into this fictional world they've created. It sounds absolutely bonkers.
Part
Oh,
two?
it is. Buckle up.
Right.
We're going even deeper down the rabbit hole.
Okay.
Part
So
two?
you're telling me that
Oh,
there's
we're
an
gonna start with
entire like fictional world built around Doug,
Yeah.
Yeah. complete with a massacre.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, give me all the details.
Okay, so picture this.
Okay.
Doug,
Uh-huh.
the supreme ruler of this made-up nation
Okay.
called the Redenian Fartocracy.
Hold on. A fartocracy. I'm assuming that's not like a standard form of government or anything.
You would be right about that. The wiki doesn't really explain how things work there, but they do mention that Doug holds the title of All Farter.
All farter.
Yay!
Amazing.
Yeah.
Does this mean that he like makes all the big decisions based on, farts?
Well, it's open to interpretation, really.
Okay.
But what's interesting is how they've taken this like completely absurd concept
Uh-huh.
and built an entire world around it.
Right?
And of course, no
Why is the
fictional
radical
nation is
Doug
complete
interested in
without its
hats?
own set of
More
characters.
hats.
Okay, so
rather
who
than do
else
it right.
inhabits this
Elevating
like
alternative
Redenian
sexual
fartocracy?
archetypes.
Well, they
Never eaten one
actually
meal.
incorporate
Time for another.
Doug's real
and in a
brother,
Petersonian
game
sense,
developer Davey
you're a
Reedon.
Sigma Doug.
Wait, seriously?
No,
Yeah.
really?
The real Davey Reedon is like part of this fictional family.
Yeah, into this fictional family.
That's incredible.
Yeah, and they didn't start there.
Okay.
His parents are both doctors
They think
in this
I'm fake.
fictional world.
Okay.
But to spice things up a bit, they also gave him an evil twin named Wog-Wog.
Wog-Wog. Seriously.
What's that from?
It's like they took the evil twin trope and just like Doug-givified it.
Exactly.
What does Wog-Wog even do?
So basically, he's like Doug's nemesis.
Okay.
Constantly trying to sabotage his plans and take over the Redenian fartocracy.
Wow.
It's like this classic good versus evil storyline.
Yeah.
But with a ridiculous Doug twist.
I love it.
Why
So what about
did
this
they
massacre
pause
that
in
you
between
mentioned?
my two dogs?
Yeah.
What exactly went
Every
down
time.
in the Redenian fartocracy?
All right. So according to the wiki, January 16th is a dark day in the history of the Redenian fartocracy. It's the day that Doug, in a fit of megalomania, decided to eliminate a large portion of Twitch chat.
Oh, wow. So they're really leaning into this, like, Doug as a tyrannical ruler narrative.
They are. And it's interesting how they use this fictional event to highlight some of the real-life dynamics between streamers and their viewers.
Well, like what?
Well, think about it.
Okay.
Streamers have a lot of power over their communities.
Yeah.
They can ban people, they can control the narrative,
True.
and they can influence the behavior of their viewers.
True.
This January 16th massacre, as absurd as it is, it kind of reflects that tower dynamic, but in a satirical way.
I see what you mean. It's like they're taking this real-life aspect of streaming and they're blowing it up into this epic, almost Shakespearean tragedy.
Exactly. But the January 16th massacre isn't the only way they explore that relationship between Doug, and Twitch chat. They also portray him as this ruthless capitalist overlord who exploits his viewers for profit.
I've got to hear more about this. How exactly does capitalist Doug operate?
Well, they talk about these Poggies factories.
Poggies factories, okay.
And deface mines.
Deface mines.
Where Twitch chat is forced to work tirelessly
oh my God.
to generate wealth for Doug.
Okay, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
So they've turned Doug into like a satirical representation of capitalism with Twitch chat as his unwitting workforce.
Right. It's like they're poking fun at this whole idea of like parasocial relationships and the power dynamics that are at play in online communities.
Yeah, so we've got like all farter Doug,
Hey Doug, long
massacre of
time
Twitch
autistic,
chat
first time
Doug,
chatter,
and now
etc.,
capitalist
etc. Hope you're
overlord
feeling
Doug.
all the 2D
This wiki is
platformers
really
today.
painting a
Also,
complex
please tell my
and
friend Elena
hilarious
she's a
portrait.
lesbian.
And that's what's so
Okay, anyways,
fascinating
bye,
about
Doug,
this whole
love you,
thing.
happy
It's a
almost birthday,
testament to the
etc.,
creativity
etc.
of fandom
The stream is
and their
dying.
ability to take something as simple as...
Is the stream dying? Does not seem to be dead for me. I think just refresh. I think it's just a blip on on Twitch's end because I didn't drop any frames. Just for a second. All right.
Into like a satirical representation of capitalism with Twitch chat as his unwitting workforce.
Right. It's like they're poking fun at this whole idea of like parasocial relationships and the power dynamics that are at play in online communities.
Yeah, so we've got like all farter Doug, massacre of Twitch chat Doug, and now capitalist overlord Doug.
Yeah.
This wiki is really painting a complex and hilarious portrait of him.
And that's what's so fascinating about this whole thing.
Yeah.
It's a testament to the creativity of fandom and their ability to take something as simple as a streamer's persona and turn it into this incredibly detailed and absurd universe.
I'm starting to wonder if this whole Doug cinematic universe is more than just a joke. Like, is it possible that there's like a deeper meaning behind all this absurdity?
That's a great question, and I think it's something worth considering.
Yeah.
As we dive deeper into this world.
I can't wait to see what else they've come up with.
Oh, trust me, you won't be disappointed.
It's amazing how the wiki can be so out there and so ridiculous.
Yeah.
But it still feels connected to the real Doug.
Yeah.
You know? Do you think he ever like acknowledges this alternate universe?
He does.
The fans have created.
Yeah, there have been times where he's referenced the wiki lore in his streams and videos. Yeah, he'll play along with the jokes.
Wow.
Sometimes even add fuel to the fire. It's hard to say how much of it he genuinely believes.
Yeah.
But he definitely seems to enjoy the absurdity of it all.
It makes you wonder if he sees it as like a collaboration in a way.
Yeah.
Like the wiki is feeding off his chaotic energy.
I have
he's
no
getting,
part of the
like,
wiki.
inspiration and humor
Right.
from their outlandish creations.
Totally. Yeah. It's definitely a symbiotic relationship.
This deep dive has totally changed my view of fandom. I always thought of like wikis as these dry, factual resources.
Yeah.
But the Doug Wiki is so much more than that.
Right.
It's like this massive inside joke.
Yeah.
Taken to the extreme.
Uh-huh.
And everyone's invited to participate.
It really challenges that traditional idea of what a fan community can be. It's so creative and playful and incredibly self-aware.
Yeah.
The way they blur those lines between reality and fiction.
Right.
It's hilarious and thought-provoking.
It makes you wonder about the line between Doug's real personality.
Why don't they fucking say my
and this
name?
persona the fans have created.
Yeah.
Why don't they say my name?
Is there any truth
Why are they
to
doing it like that?
The Doug cinematic universe?
Right.
Doug's real...
They blur those lines between reality and fiction.
It's one word.
It's hilarious and thought-provoking.
It makes you wonder about the line between Doug's real personality and this persona the fans have created.
Yeah.
It's one word.
Like, is there any
It even says it
truth
in the title,
to
the Doug phenomenon.
Doug cinematic universe?
Right.
His real personality and this persona the fans have created.
Yeah.
Like, is there any truth to the Doug cinematic universe?
Right.
Or is it purely like a product of their collective imagination?
That's the beauty of it, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's impossible to say for sure.
Yeah.
And maybe that's the point.
Uh-huh.
It makes us question our own perceptions
Yeah.
of online personalities
Yeah.
and the narratives we build around them.
So for our listeners out there who are ready to like explore the Doug cinematic universe for themselves,
Yeah.
where should they go?
Just search for the Doug fandom wiki.
They're saying it here.
You'll find pages dedicated to everything we talked about today.
Yeah.
And so much more, trust me. It's a rabbit hole worth going down.
And I think it really speaks volumes about the power of fandom.
Right.
They've taken their love for Doug
Uh-huh.
and turned it into something that's truly unique and entertaining.
Yeah.
It's a testament to the power of creativity and collaboration. And just like a shared sense of humor.
Absolutely. Before we go,
Yeah.
I want to leave you with one
Timer.
last thought.
Okay.
As you explore the Doug fandom wiki, pay attention to how it makes you feel.
Okay.
Do you find yourself laughing, intrigued,
Yeah.
maybe even a little disturbed?
Okay.
And what does that tell you about your own relationship with online culture
Yeah.
and the communities you're a part of?
That's a great point. The Doug cinematic universe might be fictional.
Yeah.
But it raises some really interesting and real questions.
Right.
About fandom, about online identity, and about the power of collective storytelling.
Yeah, absolutely.
So until next time, keep exploring.
Yes.
Keep questioning.
Keep diving deep.
And keep diving deep.
That's the thing, chat. No matter how much you complain, nobody believes it's real. You're trapped in here forever. Okay, the timer is going because that's what I agreed to do. I don't know where to go still.
For the JokeBot wiki.
Oh my god. Bommy, if you're still around and want to throw it up for JokeBot Wiki, I'd put that on later. Uh-oh. God damn it. Wait. What am I supposed to do here? I am so lost.
Hey Doug/Doug, what are the new additions that are planned for the queue? Is there going to be a big finale to this historical documentary?
There's no... We were 53 minutes away from Doug's birthday in the East Coast. I was born in the West Coast. So no, it's still... Oh, wrong thing.
Anyone consider that Doug isn't bald, but he is an ape that escaped from the San Diego Zoo? I love you, Doug. Also, these are my only bits. Every single episode of the AI Deep Dive podcast starts with them saying today we're going to do something a bit different. What the fuck does the podcast normally do? I need to know.
I don't know. Oh, damn it. I bonked.
How dare they state this is fiction? I lost my daughter to the January 16th massacre. The fartocracy
Yesterday?
has timed me out in chat to silence me. Fartoli Doug, you make me day better every time you stream.
Thank you. Glad I could kill your daughter and make your day better. need pentakill. Sorry to overplay it. I need it.
Hey Doug, really enjoyed your recent video about AI copyright.
Thank you.
Am I correct in assuming I can turn this podcast LLM into a YouTube channel? Cheers.
Think. I mean, but again, you technically don't have ownership of it.
Make a podcast where they reread their past podcasts
Depends what
and
Google's
try to
terms of service
determine
are.
the nature of their own podcast.
Wait, you guys want to? I could download that audio and then have them make a podcast about the podcast we just listened to.
Imagine the summary they would do for the 100,000 unique messages stream.
Oh my god. Alright, let me give it a sec. What are you supposed to do here?
Hey Doug, are their sheep allegations true?
Oh, why was there a fucking lip there that just... No, they clearly stated the whole thing was fiction, remember? Come on, man. Why was it even there?
Hey Doug, is there going to be another massacre anytime soon? I have a few daughters to get rid of.
I know that saying this is going to cause it to happen more, but please don't do the Doug as part of Texas speech. That'll get so obnoxious, man. It sounds like something is wrong. It sounded like they were, like they needed a cough or something. Oh, yeah, well, if you want to do the Inception one, follow me, sure. That works great. Like, I understand that I am just inviting it by saying this, but let's just recap and reiterate that it is super obnoxious. It's just like, it sounds like something's wrong. That's the problem. Okay, I have 22 minutes to beat it for the Believers. Fart. When was this purge thing? It's probably fictional. Right. The funny thing is I've banned so many of you guys so often, I genuinely don't know what that is or what it's referring to.
I know some people don't like AI, but I think we found a good use for it in the podcast.
It's a very funny thing that they made. This is Google. But I'm also just like, who would actually want to do this other than for like funny things like we're doing? I just can't imagine that.
Hey Doug,
I would really want to listen to AI's.
Since yesterday morning. Heard there was a massacre. Have you seen her?
I'm sure she's fine. She probably just went to the local massacre for some fun. You know what teenagers get up into.
Sorry, I was choking because I thought that was what we were doing today.
Okay, alright, that's fair.
Doug, please, the stream has gone on for almost 8 hours. I have work in the morning. Of mercy, my king.
Go to work. You see what I did there? It sucks because you have to sit here and watch the whole stream. Those are the rules.
Doug,
I don't write them.
Gouge, I love you.
All right, what do I do? 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 I put 2 sex ed books from American universities. Excellent.
I once saw an AI podcast episode that was about the 2 hosts learning that they are AI and having an existential crisis trying to cope with that fact. Anyway, we should have them read the Jokebot wiki page.
Do I go into the pyramid tunnel in front of me? This direction on that ramp straight,
neither of us are real.
or we'll say left. So left, forward, or right. Which one do I go? Pyramid tunnel is a shortcut. Do I want to take it? Straight. Where does straight even go? Okay, it's like left. Take the pyramids, the wood ramp off the building.
Hey Doug,
most people are saying pyramid
just
ramp.
Getting off work.
I'm gonna try
I had
this.
a pretty rough day. Tons of ups and
That
downs.
is so hard.
It
There's
feels
no
like
way that's
every
the...
time I made any progress I immediately slid back and had to restart. Anyway, what are we doing today?
We're getting to work. What the fuck? I was holding... Oh my god. I feel like straight is not the main path. That seems so hard.
I remember Spotify Wrapped generated a podcast for everyone's listen history.
Pyramid shortcuts easier. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. The rest of the routes just seem like a disaster.
Don't do the Doug thing. It's obnoxious because it makes it seem like there's something wrong. This from the man who made his 4-year sub alert a Discord notification sound.
Yeah, but that's funny. When I annoy you guys, that's funny. When you mildly inconvenience me, that's not cool.
Hey,
you
Slug.
crossed the line.
I got food poisoning yesterday. Conveniently, this was exactly a month and 7 days after I received my mug. I think it's pretty obvious that you will be liable, so make sure to lawyer up. I will see you in Twitch court.
I'll see you in court. God,
okay, chat.
fucking
I've
damn
been
it.
gone 5 hours. What law did I miss?
Can you please go up the goddamn thing? Oh my god, I fucking hate this room. It is so shit. Okay. I'm just gonna blare.
Hey, Lock Dent.
Okay.
Have you seen Super Doug around anywhere? And often fell out a window and is currently hurtling towards the pavement, and we need him to save the orphan. I like your glasses, by the way.
4 hours to Desert Storm.
Doug, cough, Doug, I like your glasses.
Oh, shucks, thank you. This is my first time buying glasses. I forget if I mentioned this already on stream. And I went through all the frames, and I found one that I liked. I was like, yeah, I actually like these the most. And I looked at it, and it was the literal most expensive frame in the entire store.
Doug, this is Mr. OSHA from OSHA. This workplace does not look like it stands up to my OSHA code. I am going to have to fine you for breach of OSHA code 46.3 section 4 subsection 12. Your fine is to
Nice
say you
flex.
love
I'm not
Twitch.
flexing. I don't care about having money. I'm saying it was, like, unlucky. Oh, did I lose? Oh, fuck. I was not paying attention.
First time donator, just wanted to say I love these streams, and I tried the AI podcast with Discord conversations and the AI called me out on my bad money spending habits. Pretty funny. I plan to do more. Also, happy birthday.
Thank you. You're a little early. It's not my birthday. We're gonna finish before my birthday, so that you're not allowed to say it. That would be the dumbest way to flex how much money I have. I would have reframed it. I would have said, I went for the most expensive frames. Why would I have phrased it the way I did if I was trying to brag? Oh, fuck. Oh, God, I hate this room. I hope the rest of the game doesn't have that many more of these side slides. They're just not fun at all. Oh, boy. Thank you, game. That was very cool. The way you said how much money I have, Weird Champ. Because I went for the most expensive frame. Sounds like you're an asshole. Wait, I'm just pointing out that it's funny that I happen to pick the one that are most expensive. How is that? That's not how I would brag. If I wanted you guys to think I'm cool and have lots of money, I don't know. First off, I'd make text-to-speech more expensive.
Typical, money-hungry, streamer. Bumbling into a typical everyday experience that I literally also dealt with about a week ago.
These classic billionaire oligarchs. What is wrong with bragging? I'm trying to figure out. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just that so isn't my headspace that it's just funny to me, and I'm going to give you shit because it's fun.
I bought glasses recently and they were pretty expensive, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm pretty rich isn't how you brag about wealth. Chat, that doesn't make any sense.
Okay, what do I do here? We're going for the pyramid skip, which...
Have you ever considered that people might eventually taking the meme too far, and may actually start trying to see you in court? Like, suing you just so they can slap 300 bits in your face in person?
I haven't considered that yet.
Happy birthday, good. I hope you have a bald day, etc, etc.
What? I panicked. I didn't know what was going on. Oh, that's not the direction you're supposed to go.
I love how Doug relates so much to the common man.
Doug's so chill. He relates to us. He complains about money. Unlike other people. Okay, what path do I take? I'll do whatever. I'll go to the left.
Your glasses do look good on you. You sort of look like what Small-Ant would evolve into.
No, I look like what he would evolve into. I look like a cool version of Small-Ant. Like a sophisticated Small-Ant.
I have a cousin related to Mario that would like to talk about your bragging.
Do you mean Luigi? I am a CEO, just to be clear. With a company of 1 employee, which is me.
Hey, Doug. Doug talking about buying the most expensive glasses you saw is a really weird flex. I bet you buy the most expensive toothpaste. Also, it's your birthday in Europe, so fuck you, happy birthday.
It's not.
Hello,
My birthday is based on when I was born, not based on the day of your specific location.
Also, good news, the orphan was saved by Super Doug. Hey, is that a leotard you're wearing underneath your clothes? Why does it have a big letter D on it?
Man, I keep going way too far there.
Hi, Doug. Hi, chat.
Sup? At least this part's getting easier. Which is nice.
Recently just got my first pair of glasses too, and honestly seeing you in them makes me feel so much better. As bad as I think they look, I will never look as bad as you.
I think glasses look great. I like glasses on me. I like glasses on everybody. I think they're awesome. I always thought that.
Breaks his glasses. Is it known as dropping frames?
Ha 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 ha! Okay, that was actually kind of good. Oh no, why would they fucking do it like that, man? Why would they do it like that?
The real question, Doug, is were your lenses more or less expensive than your frame? As an optician, I will judge you based upon your answer.
The frames are $400. The lens were like $150. That's me bragging about how much money I have. Aren't you guys impressed?
The other day I was just minding my own business when my assistant told me my foreign assets were frozen.
How much?
You guys know
how
what
overpriced
that's
is
like,
that?
what?
I have no idea. Again, I have glasses for the first time as of 2 weeks ago. Yeah, they're Tom Ford. I think they look good.
Hey Doug, it's your birthday in Japan, so therefore
like 200 or
it is your
300.
birthday.
Oh, I guess that's not that bad.
That is how we viewed our birthdays while I was stationed there during my time in the Navy. We got 36 hours of birthday due to the time difference.
Nice.
I went to pick my favorite seat on my Air New Zealand flight, and unluckily it was in first class.
If you act quick, it's not too late to switch jobs.
Is this me? This might actually be me. Hold on.
Grind set.
This might be me.
Welcome, folks, to the first ever
No, it's
Grind
not.
Set Boot Camp.
Our friend Doug
Let's
teamed
talk
up
again
with
one
Billy
more time
Mays
about
to give us the
doubling.
Pope
Now, what have
endorsed
we
Zorb
learned?
Zorb
If you really
Bez.
think about it, 10 doubled is 20, right? And 20 doubled is 40. 80, 160, 320, 640, 1280, 7 doubles.
If you
will take
love
from
glasses on
10,000
things so
to a
much,
million.
why don't your glasses have
So
glasses
easy.
on them?
Why is everyone doing this?
Because everyone is stuck in a singular mindset.
So I want to do leave?
Exactly. Don't be singular, be doubler. Work is hard,
Double it.
portfolio too risky,
Double it.
cash flows tight.
Why does the bottom say TTS is
Guys,
currently off?
I've
Are you
adopted the doubling
gaslighting?
mindset,
Yeah,
and
I'm gaslighting
everything in my life has doubled.
Is
But it's not all good doubles. my enemies have doubled, but so has my poison
Is my podcast in here?
Training. I doubled my deadly
Hey Doug,
nightshade intake,
are you planning to
which
sleep
doubles
tonight?
the resistance, and I've never felt better.
I'm planning on beating the game the next 2
Listen,
hours.
guys, I had a rough childhood. I was poor, I was bullied, and honestly, I never really had the opportunity to be happy.
Hey Doug,
Until
have you been
now,
working
I'm
out?
finally
Getting
in a
into
place where I
fitness
can
lately?
really start
You
to
look
enjoy
great.
my life.
Fitness
And all
wiener
it
in your
took
mouth.
was the doubling mindset.
Is this when do I just go up here? I would love to do the right thing here.
At this stage in your
A very
career,
specific
there are no
section of the
safeguards.
internet told me
only one who
exactly
can
what
convince
those
the board
glasses
to
are
make
for.
You a
The
department
coon.
head is you.
Thank you. Am I going the right way? That's probably me. My podcast is around here because they're talking about Nightshade, and my podcast is about Nightshade.
I'm thinking you should pay at least 1,000 for your glasses. At least. You need to get with the title.
I mean, even if it was 1,000, I wouldn't even care. I'm doing pretty well. You know what I mean? It's the one after. It's not that one? Okay. All right. Well, where am I going? So if I get to that thing, do I just go up there?
Hi Doug, it's 4:23 a.m. at writing in the UK. Can I leave?
No. You know the rules. Can you tell them to me? I'm not sure of them. You sound kind of confident.
Hello, Drug. This is my first ever time donating on Twitch. I just wanted to say I love the streams. Keep up the good work. And hi chat.
Thank you, Will. Appreciate it. Where do I go? So they really stopped making this clear, which is fine. I'm not getting it. Well, let's just send it wildly without thinking. Cool. That works.
Hey Doug.
So that one's Point Cross,
I'm
right?
Wanting to
I don't
set
need to
up
get that.
A stream playlist and not worry about getting strict on my Twitch. Are game OSTs generally okay, or have you picked specifically okay songs that happen to be from game OSTs?
Game OSTs are generally okay. You can look at what the company says. There's also, if you type !music, there's a playlist of songs that are mostly okay. Different companies have different policies, so you gotta kind of look into it, unfortunately. Nintendo songs are all okay though, which helps. No, I'm not gonna get it. It's totally not yours. It gives context for yours. I don't care. Okay, we're gonna go get it. I'm thinking we actually should get it. What do I do here?
Stream where you buy as many glasses as possible in as short a time as possible.
Not that. I feel like I can just jump over there, right? But it's just worth being safe and getting it, right?
The grind set.
Doug
fucking
this,
cracked.
Doug that.
Welcome back to
Chat,
the Grind
chat.
Set, the only business
How are you
minded
doing?
podcast that gets
Did you lose some
real
weight?
results.
Get
Today,
a haircut.
pleased to announce
Looks
brand
good
new
on you.
host, JP.
What's up, Chaz? So happy to be
Boy,
here.
go!
Before we start, I just want to say that I am so sorry to hear about TJ.
So sad. But he died doing what he loves.
So true. And folks, with poison resistance training, the risk is worth the reward. I've been microdosing deadly nightshade since joining the podcast, and I have never felt better. It feels so good to be expelling all of this weakness out of my body.
You look great, brother. You're literally glowing.
Hell yeah, brother. I'm untouchable.
Speaking of Nightshade, our first poison resistance training course is sold out. But we're not one to back down from a challenge, and we've opened up a second course available tomorrow.
Hell yeah, brother.
Why did...
You all right there, buddy?
Why did you pork me like this, H-Shock? Why did you bend me over and pork me in the mouth? I wasn't holding the button. Where do I go from here? Fucking, come on, man. This right here, I think. Dude, I did not want to do this one again. Oh, but let's do it. I didn't want to. I told you I didn't want to do it again. I told you.
Is Point Crow okay?
I'm sure we'll learn that he's fine in the next podcast. Okay, I'm definitely the next podcast. My story continues, the tragic tale of JP or whatever.
Continuing on what the UK guy said, it is almost 5:30 in the Netherlands. Can I please go to sleep?
No! Do I need to tell you the rules again for the first time? If you're so knowledgeable about what the rules are, maybe you should tell everybody. I'm not sure.
Wow, Doug. Did you even consider the double meaning when you said, why did you bend me over and poke me in the mouth? You should really be more careful.
I'm sorry. I really am turning out to be a real pervert this stream, guys, huh? Why is he not, like, popping off the thing? I'm confused. Cool. Thanks, Fumpy. Fumpy. Thanks, Fumpy. Got it. So why does he slow down so much? What? I don't know how to get more momentum from this. I'm not sure what else I can do. I guess just try to stay higher on the thing. I'm still in surf mode, probably. Ooh, just like that. Are you holding forward? Yes, I am holding forward. Okay, yeah, so it's literally just stay high on the ramp. It's so... It's just the exact opposite of TF2 surfing. And I can't emphasize this enough, even though I've repeatedly made this excuse. Why did he... I'm so dumb, I just failed. Oh, no, we're fine. We just go down here.
Doug, I go to work, come back, take a nap, wake up and you're still streaming.
It's
Are
like
you
there.
the
I
crowd at 2D
stayed
platformers?
high. Should go up the pyramid more. Oh, so I just need more speed starting? Ah, okay, that would do it. I didn't even think I could do that. How long do I have to beat this for the believers? 3 minutes? This is really starting to look like a surf map. I don't think we're doing this in 3 minutes. Does not seem like we're anywhere near the end. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Okay. Uh-oh. That was a bad land. Oh, or was it?
You thought getting this promotion was performance-based, but it's not. Ted writes one viral tweet that all the Gen Z kids like, and now he's a department head.
At the top left, it says middle management. That's the area we're in. If that doesn't change, we haven't beaten it. Uh-oh. Oh, I did not mean to go off. Podcast? Oh, that's not a podcast. All right, believers. I think you got it. I'm all the way back. God damn it. There's this big fucking divider. It stops me from... Ugh. Turn around. What did I miss?
Some people were playing a drinking game. Take a drink every time Doug mentions TF2 surfing. This donation is in memorial of them.
I only mention it every 4 to 5 minutes the last 7 hours. I still believe. You probably should. Man, I still feel like that should be... Why isn't it fucking doing that? I don't get it. What is the difference? What is the difference between when it works and when it doesn't? Clearly, I'm still not understanding this goddamn game. Like, that was not correct. Think of yourself as a ball to understand the angles. Yeah, maybe that's the problem. Because the thing is, like, I do something called TF2 surfing. And it's very different than this.
Make a podcast discussing the technical differences between this and TF2 surfing.
Oh, have you played TF2 surfing? So it's a mode in TF2 that you can do. I've played a bunch of it, actually. It's very similar to this. But it's weird. Like, this isn't quite the same. God damn it. I would have done that in TF2 surfing. Please cash out so I can go to bed. You'll still get paid. You don't have to be here. Is that why all the Europeans are up? You guys don't have to stay in the stream. You can make a bet and then leave. He's lying. I am not lying. How many of you guys have been trapped? Alright, I don't understand this. What am I doing wrong? It just completely slowed. You have to go off the top of the ramp? Don't turn your body or you lose speed. Great.
Please, Doug, my liver can't take any more TF2 mentions.
Oh, you talking about TF2? I love that game. Ah, that's it. If you turn your body, you lose speed. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize there would be a difference between changing my camera versus, like, holding left and right. That is a big, 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 big deal. Okay. That explains so much shit. Because I would have picked up on that earlier, but when I played TF2... Alright, let me...
Hey Doug. Unfortunately, you have temporarily been relegated to my 4th screen. My phone on my desk. Worry not, it is only because my PC is currently rendering and downloading something.
Welcome
Just
back,
thought you
everyone,
wanted to know. For the performance review. Keep it up.
Thanks, brother. I mean, boss. Okay, this is a podcast where they discuss the podcast that we listen to. This is a podcast where they listened to the podcast that was about my Wikipedia page.
Hey Doug, I've got so many great memories of TF2 surf. Gotta love that Titanfall 2 movement, so satisfying.
No, I prefer the real TF2.
Welcome back, everyone, to the deep dive. This time, we're doing something kind of different. Yeah, like we're going like full meta.
Okay.
We're going to deep dive into a podcast.
Well, okay.
That itself deep dived into a fandom wiki.
A deep dive of a deep dive.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And fandom wikis, I mean, they're fascinating, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they kind of take, like, you know, information and then they just, like, expand on it in all these creative ways.
Sometimes really bizarre ways.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And so this time the subject is Doug.
Oh.
You know, YouTuber, streamer.
Yeah, no, Doug.
Chaotic Gaming Challenge.
Oh, you know me?
Yeah.
And the podcast we're looking at, they decided to explore this fandom wiki dedicated to Doug.
Okay.
And they found this like whole fictional universe built around his persona.
Oh, wow.
Called the Doug Cinematic Universe.
Doug Cinematic Universe?
The DDCU.
Okay, so like the MCU, but for Doug. Yeah.
And what's really interesting is like how the podcasters reacted to it. Yeah, what they think.
Like, they seemed like equal parts amused and bewildered.
Really?
How much detail.
Yeah.
And how much absurdity.
I could see that.
The fans put into it.
Oh, yeah.
They definitely had fun with it.
Okay.
Especially with, like, all these alternate Dougs.
What? Oh, like different versions of it?
Yeah. Like, they've got,
Wait,
like, a Mexican Doug.
Mexican Doug. What's he like?
He's a former conservation biologist turned
Do I wanna go
Mario
this way?
Maker champion.
That's amazing, because Doug's not very good at those games.
No,
what the
he's really
fuck is
not.
wrong with these
Like, they
people?
took that and, like, flipped it on its head?
Yeah, and so they take all these real-life quirks and they just, like, amplify them to,
That's
like,
my podcast.
11.
Okay.
Like, super over the top.
So recognizable, but also, like...
absurd.
Yeah.
They've also got this, like, Doug Douglas.
Not Doug, but Doug Douglas.
Yeah, Doug Douglas, head of Doug D Industries.
Okay.
Apparently, he, like, starts every stream with this, like, made-up catchphrase.
Okay, no, I
and
don't.
he has this, like, product that makes him, like, super wealthy. Like, what is it?
They don't ever actually say what it is.
So
okay,
it's
this
like
is
a
just them
mystery.
recapping the
and
Wikipedia.
so it's like they're playing with this idea of Doug as like a successful entrepreneur.
Okay.
But they're making
What did she
it
say? It didn't sound like that at all.
I like that.
Yeah.
So, like, celebrating him, but also kind of like...
satirizing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's like they acknowledge his success in real life.
Right.
But they're also kind of poking fun at the whole, like...
Internet fame.
Yeah, the
fortune.
absurdity of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The podcast also like delves into some of the crazy stories the wikis created.
Oh, yeah, like what?
Like the Shit King incident.
Shit King incident.
Yeah.
What's that?
So apparently, and this has been debunked by Doug's brother.
Oh,
okay.
But according to the wiki, as
Wait.
a kid, Doug ate his own poop.
Yeah, what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so they called him the shit king.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and then they even made up this whole
Don't
story
talk
about how
about
his
me
name
with
came back
pity
to
like
haunt
that.
him,
Yeah.
like
A made-up
swing
host.
Like years later. Yeah.
Years later. Yeah, and the podcasters like could not get enough of that story.
They kept bringing it up.
Oh yeah.
Did they?
Loved it.
I didn't
They
hear
were
any of
just
that.
like
About the Dwingler
amazed how the
portfolio.
wiki managed to like
VPs have used
work
their
it into
insider
this whole
trading
big
knowledge to
narrative.
invest a
That's
ton of
funny.
money into it.
What's interesting to me
Barney
though
hasn't
is like
taken off. You could take it
their
on,
commitment
but 3
to
other
this
managers
absurdity.
have been fired.
Yeah.
Like
to
it's
make it
so
work.
detailed and elaborate.
It's
Okay, I
clearly
wanna-
not true, right?
I know.
Oh, they're not trying to say this is real.
Yeah.
It's satire.
Okay, thank you. It's satire.
That's
It's
my
not true.
shit king.
Okay, we're gonna listen to some of the podcast. These are like 20 minutes each.
Hey everyone, and welcome back for another deep dive. Today we're going to
This is the tragic comic life of Jokebot. This is based on the Jokebot wiki. It's going to be very, very sad.
be looking into Jokebot. And
Jokebot.
yeah. And get this, our main source today is his wiki page.
Oh wow.
It's jam-packed with information about his whole life, his career relationships, all sorts of stuff.
Really?
It's a wild ride, I gotta say.
I bet.
And honestly, after reading through it all,
Wait, where's my
I'm
podcast?
not even sure if Jokebot is like a tragic figure or just a comic mastermind. I mean,
That is a good question.
what do you think?
Well, you know what's so fascinating about Jerkbot is that
Did she say-
his story? It's so much more than just
Oh wait, I can go down there.
those little bits and punchlines.
Yeah.
You're gonna find some surprisingly poignant, even tragic elements in this comedian's journey. It's
Hey, Doug,
yeah, it's really
it's me.
something.
Okay, so let's start with the
Anxiety
basics. I
here
mean,
to do
who
the
eyes
message.
Jokebot?
Well, on the surface level, he's an AI that was programmed to understand and analyze humor, but the thing is, he doesn't just analyze jokes, he tells them.
Oh, what?
He's a stand-up comedian.
Oh, okay.
And visually, he's modeled after the engineer from the video game Team Fortress 2.
Oh, cool.
Complete with the Beatman
Ooh,
cosmetic.
I played that.
Huh.
Which is, a pretty stylish choice, I gotta say.
Okay, so we've got a stylish robot comedian. Got it. But his wiki entry, it like goes deep into his whole backstory.
It does.
And it all starts in a lab.
Right.
Not exactly like the average comedian's origin story. You know what I mean?
No, not at all. And that's where the tragedy starts to creep in.
Really?
Yeah, imagine being brought into existence in this sterile lab environment, No childhood, no family, just wires and algorithm.
Yeah.
It's no wonder that he seems to crave connection.
Right. And it's not just humans he wants to connect with either.
Yeah.
His wiki mentions some like rough interactions with other machines early on, especially this vacuum cleaner named Rosie.
Oh, Rosie.
Yeah, they even had this whole cleaning contest.
Oh my gosh.
Jokebot won, but Rosie ended up getting decommissioned.
Oh.
Pretty heavy stuff for like a robot rivalry, don't you think?
Yeah. That's pretty intense, especially for, AI.
Yeah.
It's a stark reminder that even for an AI, early life experiences, they can have such a, lasting impact. This feeling of being an outsider, of not quite belonging, seems to be a recurring theme throughout his whole life.
Yeah. Okay, so let's talk about his comedic journey. He had a mentor.
Right. He did.
Another AI comedian.
There's my
named
podcast.
Laughtertron 4000.
Okay, so I have to drop down
That's
there.
right.
But apparently, Jokebot's early shows like bombed hard.
They did. There's this particularly brutal story about a performance where Jokebot's creator, Dr. Bob Heinrich, was in the audience.
Shut up.
No.
And after
We don't care about Dr. Bob Heinrich. My podcast. Me, the star of this video game. I'm finally going to have a podcast. Doug VA, they'll call me.
The Grind Set.
Welcome back to The Grind Set, the only business-minded podcast that gets you real results. Today, we have a brand new co-host, JT.
Hey, Chaz. Before we start, I just want to say I am so sorry to hear about TJ and JP.
So sad. Oh, so sad. But they died doing what they love.
So
That's
true.
professional.
You know, folks, before I joined this podcast, I was wondering what you're all thinking. Is Deadly Nightshade really that deadly?
Well, anything's deadly when you consume too much of it. Hell, even water's deadly.
Exactly. So I came in with some fresh new ideas. Your poison resistance training should be convenient and safe. Studies have actually shown that by filtering toxins in your lungs, it'll remove the risk of death.
Which is why we're so excited to announce the Nyko Shade Vape. Nicotine and Deadly Nightshade in one easy-to-use package.
Yeah, none of that horrible puking you get from ingesting it.
Yuck.
You'll know you're doing it right if you get these wicked cool black spots on your tongue. Mine's in the shape of 2 horns.
Dude, so rad.
Oh yeah, the ladies love it.
I bet. And if you want in on this exclusive product, they're available for free to anyone who comes to our in-person boot camp at the Compound Interest.
God. It was so awesome. I'm amazing. It didn't sound anything like my YouTube videos do. That's what I was really proud of. It was like, I really feel like I kind of developed a new character, you know?
Hey Doug, I really
Something
enjoyed your
that would really stand out from other things I've done. It feels good.
Congratulations, Doug. You did it.
Oh.
You're incredible. Great job, Doug. You're amazing. Like, wow.
Yes, I will do more off-brand. I don't know exactly what,
He's
but...
the best gamer. Wow. Oh my God. You're incredible, Doug. Wow.
It sounds the same. No. It was, I did voice acting. I was acting. I think maybe you didn't hear it properly or something. God, farting, damn it, bro. God. Well, yeah, thank you. You were doing a Doug voice. No, I was doing an acting. I'm an actor. Here, give me a line of Shakespeare to read. I'll do it. I'll do it right now. Check this out. No.
I waited 8 hours for that.
Quoth the Raven, nevermore.
Bro, you thought I was Shakespeare right there. I can for sure voice act this game harder than Sea-Dog.
That's my Doug VA.
Okay, give me a character. Give me a character. Give me any character. Any character. Any background. Any physical attributes. Okay, Joe Biden.
Hello, my fellow Americans.
I liked the part where he acted. Like, he acted like
Mickey
this
Mouse.
one TF2
Okay.
surf streamer that I like called Doug.
What's up, Minnie? How you doing, bro?
And you really thought I was Mickey Mouse.
So wait, the Europeans can leave.
Yeah, no, we did it. Wasn't it worth it, you guys? I'm officially an unpaid voice actor because I did not get paid.
Doug, that was pure cinema.
Thank you.
You should quit everything now and create your own podcast. Or start doing audiobooks. Just shave your head and stash now because we don't need your face anymore. Just your lovely voice.
Okay, now time to get the second Doug podcast. Time to reset.
No. No. God, I am so awesome. And rich, by the way. I have a lot of money. These are expensive glasses.
I thought that I am in this game just meant the character you're playing is bald. Huh.
No, I'm a professional, not professional. I'm a voice actor. I do acting. This is just, like, YouTube is kind of like me just, this is my start so that I can finally start doing acting and making rap songs.
You did Joe Biden, now do Donald Trump.
All right.
Hello, my fellow Americans. It's me, Joe Biden.
See, that was Donald Trump acting as Joe Biden. That's double acting. That's how good I am. People are saying it's so good I should get paid.
Can you repeat that? Also, can you do Guy Fieri?
Yeah.
Hello.
That was it. That's him saying hello.
Cast on its side.
Maybe? No. This part's hard. I think I gotta quit. Streaming is so below me now. I have to talk to
Close
normies.
enough. Welcome back, CDO.
I should be talking to the big voice actors. Like Brad Pitt and Harvey Weinstein.
Great work. Can we next hear your Simpsons impersonation of Apuna Hasapima Petilon?
No. Why, man? Fucking
So,
why? I did the
since you
thing
didn't
just like
get
you
paid
asked.
for this game,
I did
but
just like you
bought
asked.
This game, does that mean you paid to voice act?
Oh, that's not a... Please don't send me far all the way down. Technically, yes. Does that make me an amateur voice actor or like a guy who got scammed?
I left 6 hours ago and watched 2 movies. You were at 1 hour and 30 minutes. Did I time travel? How TF are you only at 2 hours?
Oh, it's because of the time difference, because you're in Britain.
Can you do Parks for now?
It's me, Parks here. I'm still working on that one. Oh, wait, what was the thing I had to learn to do here? What was the thing I learned here? It was about TF2 surfing.
Doug, can you
don't
reset
turn,
it when
don't
I
turn.
missed your part?
Never. Never again. I have had a good time with this game. There's been a lot of really fun moments. I've had a good time streaming today, even though I've been a little tired for varying sections of it. Doing good right now.
Do Hulk Hogan as
And
Joe
I
Biden as Donald Trump.
I'm never playing this game again. There's no way. Maybe I'll feel differently once I beat it, but... Where'd I go? Hello? Oh.
That's my fucking amateur voice actor.
I am literally your amateur voice actor. You have full possession.
Hell yeah, I got voice acting on my first stream.
I should hit up like some witch on Amazon and offer to
Is this
voice
why
act
you
her
moved from a
book.
bearded hipster alembic sour beer drinking almost Canadian state to LA to be a C-tier actor?
Uh-oh. Please tell me that's... It's fine. I wanted to redo this part for the 18th time anyway.
And unfortunately the part I joined it was your terrible Joe Biden impression and now I'm upset.
I just feel like now that I'm a voice actor,
If you pay to voice act, you're basically Rebecca Black.
I could pay a stunt, like I could be a stunt double for Joe Biden. Dude, the turning thing is, I really wish I had learned that 7 hours ago. That makes things so much easier.
Can you voice act as my dad and make him say he loves me?
Hey, son! You're a disappointment!
That was Joe Biden telling you that, by the way. Your dad loves you.
It sounds like you got paid in exposure. Congratulations, you are beginning your journey as a true creator.
Hold on. I'm getting exposure from me streaming it to you guys. Presumably you've all been exposed to me before because you're in my fucking channel. What kind of exposure is
Doug,
that?
of all the voice actors I know, you are one of them.
Thank you. I'm also the President of the United States. Can you get up? Can you stop? What is wrong with this guy?
Hey Doug,
Where
could
am-
you
what am I?
restart? I missed the part with your podcast. Thanks.
Don't even joke about that. That is no joking matter. This is not a joking matter.
Hey Doug,
Nobody
Ursula
joke.
here. Your voice acting was so beautiful. Would you want to trade it for some legs?
I don't want to do this anymore. How much longer till the game is done? I'm like 90%, right? Remember when I
Doug,
said
no,
like 5 minutes ago I was enjoying this? I was lying. I was trying to make you guys think I'm cool.
In the 12th hour or PB attempts. Alright, chat time to Cargando again while listening to the 9th episode of our AI Coffee podcast. Hi Doug, thank you for the streams. Alright, bye Doug, I love you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Guys, I'm probably not going to beat this tonight.
Is this why you had a disconnect at 30 meters? Because you don't want this to be your longest stream.
My plan was to make the stream. I will play this game until I hear myself in it. And then I was like, fuck it. I'll just say I'll beat the whole thing. This has taken me literally twice as long as it should have. But the stream doesn't end until you beat it. No, I'm aware that that's what it says. I am aware of that.
Did you not get paid? You had to provide your own exposure.
That's true. Yeah, it was, hey Doug, do you want to be in my game for free? In return, you can expose your audience to it for me.
Please stop exposing yourself to us.
In case you somehow can't pick up that this is a joke, I'm obviously fine with not being paid. This was joining a friend's project.
My birthday was 8 days ago. Happy early B-Day, fellow Capricorn. Elevator pitch. What do you think of Who Wants to Be Millionaire but not multiple choice and no helpers, and your answers are judged by AI and you get extra perks if you answer well? Chat, is this a... Hey Doug, could you restart? I couldn't hear the podcast well with these two hats covering my ears. Would be better if we could get a listen with no hats.
You had me in the first half, which was, this joke yet again. And then you got me.
Hi Doug, please don't expose yourself to me.
But how else will I get exposure? I'm going to Japan soon with some friends. I am definitely exposing myself to them. In an onset, not
Doug,
just for fun.
You're the Morbius of voice actors.
Can I just, like... Adria, can you fix this bug where I fucking suck at the game and just let me play? Oh my god, let me in.
Hey Doug, please don't expose yourself to us. Pervert.
Oh my god, please, for the love of God, just let me play the game.
Doug, your play is getting sloppy. You should keep going for another 4 hours.
Fellas and fellows, make sure gender neutral here.
Doug, can we listen to more JokeBot podcast? I'm tired of watching you play this same bit over and over and need new content.
No, you're having a good time. Watch this.
I mean, it says you beat it today, but if the day is over, it's impossible.
God damn it. God damn it, just let me.
Don't worry, you can expose yourself to me anytime. For legal reasons, this is a joke.
I'll see you in court.
Doug, I'm the guy who was working and said I'd come back in 9 hours. The 9 hours thing was a joke. I didn't know it would actually take this long.
That's because it won't, because I... Fuck!
Hey Doug. Doug, do we need to get Failbo to do a sobriety check on you? If you get much higher, I'll have to see you in court.
Man, that jump is weird.
Hey penis, I truly hope nothing tragic happens to you tomorrow. That would be quite a shame, wouldn't you agree? Hey Mr. Douche. I just got here, can you please restart so I don't miss any of the game? Thanks.
No. Why did I just get shot over here? I just got home. Hey, Doug, I just got back from the
Here in
therapist.
the Midwest, you have roughly 1 hour until the day is over. You'll not only be bald, but a liar too. Use the time wisely or you owe us 50 subs.
I just got back from my therapist to get over my fear of people saying the joke of can you start from the beginning or whatever. I don't know how to phrase this.
I hope you know a good brunch place in LA that will let you take your laptop.
Why? Dude, I'm too good. I'm going too far. That is the problem.
Hey Doug, since you don't want to be doing this stream into your birthday, you should set up a program that will automatically shut off the stream at 11:59 p.m. Then we can bet on if you beat it before then or
I'm
not.
literally too good. I'm overshooting it every time. Because this game doesn't want you to be fast. It's not about having fun.
Hey,
it's a life lesson, which is that life
and
sucks.
I'd like to settle out of court, and I think $50 and 4 more hours of this is enough to compensate my client.
Finally, I will make this jump. I hate this game.
Hey dog, I just got here again. Can you start from the end so I don't have to watch this?
I would love to do that. That is a fantastic idea.
Hey, Doogman, I'm tired. Please stop the stream so I can go to bed. It's 5 a.m. in the UK here.
You know the rules. And so do I. Just let me fucking move, game. What is wrong with you? Why would you make the momentum like this?
Hey Doug, just got back from my therapist for my crippling fear of repetitive jokes. Anyway, what's going on?
I don't have anything.
The game doesn't want you to be fast, it wants you to be good.
Yeah, that's boring.
I was forced to listen to Dame Dane for a whole hour straight yesterday, and it's the first thing I hear upon coming here. Am I in hell?
What is Dane Dane? Oh, Dame Dame. It's a good song. Have you considered that you're wrong?
I left 3 hours ago and he's still getting TTS messages from people who left 3 hours ago and saw he was still streaming.
This is the I feel. I don't know. Just fill in words for
Hey
me.
Duck, can you hold a moment of silence at the Duckies for Scrimblow?
Can you fucking just let me play? Just let me go fast. Why would anybody want to play this if you can't go fast? What is the point?
Just
Why would you
turned
make a
midnight
game
here.
like this?
Big Mama wishes you a mediocre at worst birthday.
It's like edging. It's just edging the whole time. It's like, oh, you're having too much fun. Slow it down. Why? Like, why punish me right now for having a fun time and going quickly?
This stream, or the fast food stream, which would you do twice over if you were forced to?
Fast food. There's a lot about this game I like, and there's so much of it that I despise. And a lot I really like. But oh my god, this shit is infuriating me.
I have never seen such a defeated, empty and dead inside expression on a man before as now, and as a lesbian, this is an intense turn on.
What? I think you might have some words mixed up in there.
I feel like this should be death equals delete kinda stream since I've watched Doug die inside.
I mean, I will delete my character if I die. Can I please just get through this
Doug,
fucking
I don't
jump?
think I understand. What are you exposing yourself?
Man, this jump is hard. This jump is really goddamn hard. Ugh. At least I'm getting exposure.
Did you learn nothing from Coffee by Super Sister? She doesn't like instant coffee. Stop trying to be go fast. I think that's what the known Christian Virgin Anthem coffee is about. We finally figured it out. Don't get too
I think it's
tilted.
about coffee. I
Take
think it's
some
just about
breaths,
coffee.
A drink of water. You got this.
Why? I know that you think this is a meme,
Just got back from
but
my
this is
purpose
not
to
like
deal with
TF2
my fear of
surfing.
spiders. Not really relevant to
And it
stream,
should
just
be.
thought I'd
It
mention
should
it.
be like TF2 surfing. It makes more sense. This doesn't make sense. Why would going up this high give me momentum? This doesn't make sense. The things I like are better, and I'm right.
Doug, can you feed the script you fed for Chat's AI to the podcast?
That's 380,000 chat messages. We could do that. Why did it... I landed on that smoothly. Why did he fall?
Hey Doug, quick reminder to turn the camera instead of strafing. Remember?
Yeah.
Opposite of TF2 surfing. Anyway, love you, Doug.
It's not like TF2 surfing. We need to remember that. Notebook LLM. All right. We're going to get one more podcast.
Hey Doug, finally am I my therapist? I'm like what Bakui jokes. I am fear repetitive about just of Doug. Getting today? Doing headway. Making anyway. Hey, some talked from we way feel. Hey Doug,
Original
a little
child.
advice. Consider not falling anymore. Anyway, love you, Doug.
Okay. I'm going to upload all of these.
Bringing this chat back to its Christian Virgin roots.
I have given it
Acts 14:22,
380,000
we
Twitch
must
chat
through many
messages to try to
tribulations
summarize.
To the kingdom of God.
Wait, I heard Kingdom of God. That's all I heard. Word up. Yo, God is lit. Oh my God, it's already
Have you
ready to make a
considered the
podcast.
fact that there exists a universe in which you are actually good at platforming and this stream ended forever ago? I imagine in that universe you also have a...
In that universe, TF2 surfing is not made differently.
Dude, I literally left to go on a date with a girl when you started the stream, it went well, and you're still here being bad at a platformer.
Yes,
Maybe
okay.
you really are bald? I believe in you.
Thank you for the updates. I am aware that 8 hours have passed. You guys say these things like I'm not getting it.
Wanted
Like
to
Doug,
say
does Doug
something
not
positive, but
understand
too
that 8
tired,
hours
so
have
here is
passed?
chat.
I should give him
Keep
multiple
grinding.
examples of
Doug,
time, of the
Every
concept
L
of
sets
time.
up the W,
Yes,
stay
I understand
locked.
the concept
Keep
of time.
hustling,
I
and
get
show
it.
that game who's boss. You've got this.
Do you guys think I'm not realizing that time is passing? Why do you all get this worked up about it?
Hey, what's up,
Doug,
dude?
I went and ate dinner and it's been an hour and now it's an hour later. Yes, I am aware of that. I'm completely aware of it. I just don't understand the shock in your guys' eyes as you explain to me and say, Doug, I did something for this period of time. You've been doing it for this period of time.
Woke
It's
up
the
from a nap
same
and my
amount of time.
boyfriend told me that you're still doing the streamer age game. Checking in on your mental
Yes,
health,
you
sending
napped,
any good
yes.
energy I can. The gays love you in Charlie XCX we trust.
Thank you. Oh my God, I was looking at your... Thank you for the gay message. I appreciate it. You're very
Hi
kind.
Douglas. I just wanted to inform you that while you were suffering, I had a very good night's sleep. Very relaxing.
I hate this fucking game. I do not like it. I'm going to punch Atrioc in the balls on Sunday. I'm going to accidentally
Doug, I
take
come
a
from
shot
the
during
Discord
basketball
chat. To quote someone there,
and be like, oh, sorry, I
just
thought the
watched a
3-point
speedrun of this game.
was
It has only
right at your
finished
testicles,
like
Atrioc.
30% of the game scaled to difficulty lol. You know how he hates curved ramps? There are a lot of them. Godspeed.
I'm
here to help you relax while playing
Thanks.
this game. Here's some deep breathing exercises. Breathe in.
I don't
Hold
fucking know. I don't know.
/1/2/3/ out, etc, etc.
Where'd I go? Here.
Happy birthday from Ohio.
Oh, it's your birthday? Happy birthday. No. Oh, I can still hear.
Reasonable crash out.
Look, I'm sorry that Aatrox made a dog shit game for stupid idiots. That's not my fault. I will say, game has like 5-star voice acting. And the music's really good too.
Taco Time says that they want you to do a fast food stream.
Am I doing the wrong thing? What am I doing here? Why am I... Shouldn't I have gotten like a lot higher on the... whatever. I'm probably beating middle management and then
the concept
we're
of time
done.
to you, I can. I've got some time. Hey Doug, it's been almost 9 hours. Can I go to bed yet? People go to work for 8 hours every day and they're
Despite it
acting
being
like
the
you're
hottest
doing
new
it is
buzzword,
crazy.
You only say subsector cross engagement once in your report to the board. The board decides you're not on the bleeding edge of middle management and are rethinking your vie for the department head.
Thanks for hanging out on today's
you
stream,
say
everybody.
5-minute coding adventures that last for 2 hours, and this stream will last for an hour and goes on for 5 more hours. Of course we point this out.
I just feel like too many of you guys go do a thing that takes like 30 total minutes
Just
and then
got
are
back from the
like
ADQ Comic Con where I met
flabbergasted.
Elijah Wood, Sean Astin, and John Rice Davies. They signed my cast of A Wild Lion's Footprint. They were all amazing. Turns out John lies to tickle people when he takes photos with them, which is hilarious.
Happy East Coast birthday, Doug. Okay, bye. I love you.
Thank you. I'm the interest I have in this is dropping so rapidly.
Do you ever get the intrusive thought of just cheating him over the edge to the very bottom? Also, the glasses look nice on you.
Thank you.
I left the stream 8 hours ago to go watch Doug's stream. I just came back and you're still playing. Wow.
Really makes you think.
Hey Darnold, did you know that every 8 hours in Africa, Doug is still playing 3D platformers poorly? I know you're having a hard time getting it about the 8 hours. Hope this helps.
Thank you.
Doug, I don't know if you know this, but Tompkins Township is a civil township of Jackson County in the U.S. state
I want to
of
discuss
Michigan.
this.
The population was 2,618 at the 2020 census. Begin discussion. Hello Dougie, thought you would want to know that you have been streaming for 8.5 hours. That is enough time for 6 tapings of The Tonight Show.
Aatrox, if you're listening, I just want you to know, this is not for content. I truly hate you. And I hate this game.
Hey Doug, thank you for the loving
Just want you to know
sounds
it's
for me to
genuine.
nap to. They
I'll never
helped me
forgive you
sleep
for this.
peacefully and calmly.
If you hadn't given me so much exposure from this game...
Hey Doug, you seem to not understand how time passes. Here are some ways to track time. Digital clocks that use that coding you love so much. Pendulums, quartz pulses, wound spring mechanisms. Water or sand flowing, the passage of the sun, which makes... I
Thank
didn't
you.
mean to upset you about the fact that you have been playing a platformer for a long time. I love watching you, but not when you are suffering. Even it's pretty funny. Drink some water and maybe change your socks. I love you, Douglas.
I hate this game. What is wrong with it? Why would anybody
Honestly,
make this?
it's irresponsible on your part to be this bad at platforming. I was sober about 4 hours
And we're
ago
at the
and
beginning.
now I'm drunk and of fucking course I'm going to spend bits mocking you. SMH Doug. SMH.
I I just have so much hatred for this level. And the mechanics.
Hey Doug, I've been watching your
Just
stream
make
for
a TF2
8 hours.
surfing game.
I can't believe you've been streaming for
Just
8 hours.
make it like TF2 surfing, which is fun. It's a fun mode.
I work in an office and I confirm that this is how I spent my 8 hours in the office today, hurling my body at Mach 2 against walls while wearing 2 dunce hats. Thanks for representing all us normal everyday office employees.
Hi Doug, did you know a jiffy is a measurement
You know what's
of
really
time
hurting now?
anyway? Just got
There's
back
no way
from
I'm
the
beating
death
this
of the
tonight.
universe has happened,
Which
and
means
you're
now I have
still
no
streaming.
achievable goal, which is not good for me. I'm not interested in things if I don't have a thing to go for.
It's okay,
We gotta
man.
come up with a
You'll
thing
get
that
through
is
it.
achievable
You
tonight.
can do it. You have 10,000 people who believe in you. Hey, sorry, I just wanted to ask if you listened to Cane Hill like I recommended from a few hours ago. If not, Plaza, listen to them offline. If so, I'm sorry I missed it.
No, I've been streaming. No, I haven't. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be an asshole. I just,
Doug,
I've been busy.
I said I would be here until the very end. I think it's time for olive oil shot. And to continue the JokeBot podcast. You can beat this game.
I've been doing things. Ugh, God.
Doug, it's fine. You can go to sleep. Ludwig totally won't bring this up over the next 2 years for every collab.
Oh my God, he will. I have an excuse, which is that I had to play the beginning of the game like 3 fucking times. 7 times. 6 times.
Hey,
I don't know
Doug,
how much time. How much
remember
time
the
did that waste?
beginning
That
of
was like
stream
2
when you
hours
said
wasted
mental
time.
health is important and you might quit. That's okay. We still love you.
Most people only watch me because of poor mental health. They're not, like, my audience won't stick around if I start acting responsibly.
Hello Douglas Dougson. I saw this stream 6 hours in, came back from Bunnings to get a wheelbarrow and you're still going. Whoa.
At least I do have the double hat. How much time did I waste on the hats? It was probably like 2.5 hours, right? It was a lot.
I just got back after 5 minutes and I'm not surprised that you're still going.
This part really doesn't make sense to me. Alright.
I didn't leave the stream, but seeing you back at the beginning of the
Why?
level after 3 hours is quite
why?
sad.
I really lost into how you're supposed to do any of this section. It does not feel intuitive whatsoever.
Hey Doug, maybe you should start drinking when you mention TF2 surfing too, and
What are
the
you
stream ends
supposed to
when you
do?
win, or when you get banned for intoxication.
I'm near
Hey
the edge
Doug,
here. Wait.
I'm also from Sacramento and wanted to say that as a local, likewise to you, I've always loved your content as someone who programs as well.
Oh, nice. Go Kings, I guess. The only thing we got.
As a TF2 fan, I love you so much less than 3.
Thank you. It's the greatest game on earth.
Doug, we share a birthday. I was so excited when I found out last year that I waited to join today to tell you. Have an inconspicuous, non-eventful day tomorrow. Thanks for making my birthday better.
Thanks. You too. I hope you're turning 34.
Make sure you leave a review after you beat it saying how miserable it made you. Then call out podcast 14 as a highlight.
I don't hate it. I just really do hate so many things that are happening right now.
Not 10,000 people who believe in you. I'm a doubter, so it's 9,999.
Is there even a gamble happening right now? It's just, I just need to know what happens next in the story. I can't give up now.
Hey Doug, I've never heard of this TF2 surfing. Can you show us?
Oh. It looks like this, but if it... Why did it... Okay, cool. I just got fucked for
Doug,
no reason.
I really agree with
looks
you
like this
for
if it was
once.
fun.
Atriarch sucks. At least only up had the potential for us to say haha streamer can't get it up. What can we say about this game? Haha Doug can't get to work? Lame. Also play the podcast. Doug, do you hydrate enough? Genuinely, I found myself getting substantially less frustrated at games when I do breathing exercises and drinking a metric shit ton of water. Apparently I was consistently dehydrated. Drink water. Chat doesn't make a joke about the time throw 10 minutes in a row, beat this level before B-Day in the outline. Or switch to Ludwig's stream key.
What? Somebody just said to do something other than hydrate. Oh, breathing exercise. I'm listening to Inspirobot.
Hi Doug, as it turns out, tomorrow is my birthday, so I guess that means that we need to fight over birthday rights. Please go easy on me.
Don't you ever get tired of existing?
We believe in you, Doug. Just max out the Doom soundtrack and lock in.
Keep breathing. Ignoring disinformation gives birth to compersion.
Hey Doug,
What
in
is
the time
compersion?
you've been streaming, everyone you've known and everyone you've loved have perished. Cities have turned to ruins and
keep it
ruins
short.
have turned to dust.
It's misguided.
You may as well keep playing the game, as there is nothing else left to see. Doug, have you considered
Feel bad
phoning a
about being
friend like when you
untrustworthy.
played that one trivia game?
That doesn't
I'm
help.
starting to feel a bit of pity.
No, I'm amazing at everything.
In the olden days, a dim-witted weaver once approached a pretty princess and asked her, how can it be that you are so
Icarus on
befriended?
Atriarch's
You
Get
who
to
are just
Work
a pretty
album will save you.
princess? I will tell you why. That is because a princess is not all that I am, replied the princess. The weaver had never before heard such words spoken, and remembered it for the rest of his life, and later in his life, he died and went to
Hello
heaven.
Douglas, you are literally playing for 8 hours now.
Thank you.
Do
Wow.
you feel
Really
that
makes you
your soul is
think.
part of the self?
What am I doing wrong here? Why am I not going up this hill like I used to?
Yes Doug, yes, let the hate flow through
Focus
you.
on your belly button. Contemplate this ancient Buddhist folk wisdom. With unfathomable mistakes comes
You're still here?
unfathomable explanation.
But it has been a certain number of hours. How are you still here?
Breathe with your throat.
That doesn't...
Perhaps what you're missing is a hit of some delicious
Repeat
weed.
the mantra.
That will surely
My
enhance
existence
your
is not
gaming
real.
aptitude
My
and make this
existence
all
is
more
not real.
enjoyable.
I could just get high and see if that helps. Yeah, that could really be the missing piece here.
Always let a massage get in the way
Maybe
of
if
your
you drank some
ideas.
water you'd feel better. Also, can you fill me in on the plot, please? Deep breaths, dog. Peace and love.
I can't do this.
There's a close link between solitude and mass hypnosis.
It's not fun.
Hey Doug, can you get me some coffee real quick? I'm
The
starting
elitist
to
might
get
someday
tired.
challenge its happiness. Your head is obliterating the vacuum of space.
First time catching a stream after years of watching your channel, and you look like a different person on stream compared to you.
It's because I'm tired and I'm wearing glasses.
Become the
I look
boyfriend who
completely
expects
fine.
their girlfriends to wear something sexy.
What? I don't know why you guys think I look different all the time. I look like the same I am objectively the same person.
Let go of your right hemisphere. Repeat this to yourself. My life is significant. My
Baby,
life
come
is
to
significant.
bed, sad
My life
face.
is significant.
Thank you, Pogander guy. Fell down. How am I so much
Feel the
worse?
connection between your anxieties and the cosmos.
Am I getting worse than
As a big
Sweeks?
fan of the passage of time, I'm loving this stream. Love you, my little Dougie Wuggy.
Don't let the things you replace get in the way of the things you embrace. If you are
Hey,
upset
chat,
about
chat. Can
blindness, you
someone
are
start
probably
a
not a
stream of
very
this game
stable
where they
genius.
stream until they beat this game first or Duke Doug beats it?
This really has been so downhill.
Write a book about
I'm
the
doing
deep depth of
horribly.
space-time.
Oh yeah, how's the podcast on Twitch chat messages going?
It says it's generating still. Let's see.
Exploring your own body is your own personal spelunking for one.
I became a fan when
Working
Nero
from
Summer
home is
dominated
normally
you at
accompanied by
GeoGuessr, and I am so
self-destruction.
stoked that you are exactly as good at other games as chat was then. I need that kind of consistency in my life, or so my
Okay.
therapist says.
Yeah, okay.
Take notice of how the thoughts in your head are letting go of the air you breathe.
Can I just do
Genuinely,
this? Oh.
I love it when you're super tilted. But I never want to see folks lose it who are suffering mentally. But please throw your controller,
be a
so you
crappy
use the one
amusement
without Joy-Con drift going forward.
It hasn't Joy-Con drifted, to be fair. My controller has not actually had issues. It hasn't
Hey
Joy-Con drifted
Douglas,
in a while.
It is
Allow your
12:18 in the
consciousness to
morning on
soundlessly
January
drift.
18th here at the East Coast. Happy birthday, third favorite streamer.
Why does it swing so? I'm following the lines. It's
Notice the sensation of how your heart is swallowing up your consciousness.
Fart.
As you restart it. I've restarted the game quite a few times.
Reality can be an existential exploration.
Hey Doug.
Why shouldn't you make
Doug,
parents bow
I
their
don't know
heads
if
in
you know
shame?
this, but David Randolph Scott is an American retired test pilot and NASA astronaut who was the 7th person to walk on the moon.
Keep slowing
You are
down.
The only one who doesn't grasp that thought is actually just a reflection of the intrinsic uncertainty of
Love you
special
Doug, but
relativity.
transplanting TF2 surfing is a GYS move. I have had relations with men myself, Plaza don't ban.
What do you? I don't even know what you're
Isn't
saying.
it pleasing to pay attention to how your spirit is drifting away from the temporal dimensions?
I think it's fair to want the game to be similar
My
to the
birthday
version
is
of this
also
type of
tomorrow,
game that
so
I
I
like.
would also like to fight you and that other guy for my right to birthday.
Breathe in
There can only be one.
and out.
I joined the stream 6 hours ago.
Pay
How are
attention
you
to
still
how the
playing
cells
this?
in your body
I
and
beat
the
this game in
temporal dimensions
37
are two
minutes on my
sides of the
first
same
time.
coin.
It's not that hard.
Okay, I did a shortcut.
These 8-hour jokes have been going on for far too long. They should be saying 9 hours by now.
Please don't fuck this up.
And decide to take on the Deutler portfolio. If you pull it off, you'll secure 2 votes from the board. If you don't, you'll be fired.
Funny how a bunch of streamers made a game about how hard work is.
To be fair, Atriochus had real jobs. I've also had real jobs. However, a lot of streamers who play this game will not understand any of these jokes.
I second the guy who said to listen to the Atriarchy album to focus in the game.
What do I do?
Also, no more Gamba. I made 25k from Doubting Smile.
Well, may as well send it without thinking. Shouldn't have done that.
Genuinely, the hit of grass might help. It helped me.
Oh, I thought there was going to be like a door down here.
Hey, David, I think it's been like 8 hours, you good?
I'm tired. Can I salvage this somehow? Oh, right here.
We believe you, Doug. Nice toupee, by the way, though.
Why did
There's
it
no
go-
shame in being bald.
Why didn't it go faster? Okay. Did I overshoot it or undershoot it last time?
Can't
Literally,
wait for
you're
20
all saying
years
different
from
things.
now when we're watching
Under,
this
okay.
stream and talking about how we came back after a year to find you still playing this game.
He immediately fell. Come on, man.
Where did Duke go? Slash, but seriously, I believe you. You got this. Doug, you look like you have aged 8 years in 8 hours.
I look like I've aged 8 hours. FRFR. So I did the hard part and then failed the easy part.
Doug, I went to start my shift at work when you started this. I was going to watch Queso when I realized you were still live. Are you really that good at 3D, I mean 2D platformers?
You tell me. Look at this.
That's not true, Doug. We also have the river cuts and 2 rivers.
I don't wanna do this.
Doug, I found a girl, married her, and had a child since the stream was started. I'm getting ready to send him to college at the end of the year. Time goes by so fast. Almost feels like 8 hours. Hi Doug. Genuine question, how does it feel being famous and having people you don't know tell you that they love you? Anyway, I love you and I'm happy you are living your dream. Hey, Doug. I joined the stream, saw the title, and thought the stream ends when he beats the 2D platformer. Surely, this will be an infinite stream. I had no idea that the funny joke would actually come to fruition. Also, happy birthday, you. Hey Doug. Looking normal today. Handsome, even. Chin up, king.
That is a really fucking brutal jump. It's probably not as hard as I thought it was, and I didn't have to push that hard.
Fun fact, I started the word jogged by mistyping it one day and like 30 people
This
just
part
started
sucks so
spamming
much
it.
ass. Why?
True story.
It just punishes you for playing and having fun. Who is this for? I mean, I know who it's for. It's for me to play this and be miserable. And everybody can go, Omega lol, he fell. But like, am I dumb? Why does it go in the right spot? I'm even following the stupid ass marks on the thing, and it just doesn't do the right thing. Here, look, I'm going exactly the thing. It's not like TF2 surfing. It should be.
Hey Doug, the time is 6:43. It's November 22nd, 1963. Happy birthday. Make sure your limo has a roof. Aren't you concerned about the stigma that surrounds Atrioc when mentioning / interacting with him?
I've discussed it in the past. But, oh my god, no! For me personally, no.
Why you look different on stream? It was the glasses. Terry's the dodo I know and love.
Like that, I don't get it, man. I follow the exact fucking line.
I want to fight you and those other two guys for the right to have a birthday this year.
This game looks very easy. I would say, again,
Doug, the W
with the very valid excuse,
10 minutes.
That
Could we
fucking
just
jump
have watched that and said it counted and be done by now?
is the worst. Why is it designed like that?
My grandma just finished this game and she's been dead for like 9 hours.
Like, this is what's soul crushing to me. It's not the like it being hard. It's that
I like
a
watching
part
him slide
requires
around doggy style.
this insane level of unintuitive precision. That's what gets me, man.
Hey Doug, have you considered acting like someone who is good at 3D platformers?
We will let you end stream without finishing the game, but you have to admit you are bad at 2D platformers.
Never. I don't know if I've mentioned this yet. It should be like TF2 Surfing.
Douglas, it has come to my attention that you may or may not in fact be of a more or less bold persuasion. Can you confirm or deny this?
Persuasion? What? Like that shit. That sucks. Just let me play. Just why? I just want to go fast. I want to have fun.
This patriarch was truly Chuck all along.
Oh, yeah.
Is this Doug's stream or the Lion King over and over when the one guy fell?
I can't admit to myself that I'm this terrible at this game. It is like truly sad. So I have to believe it's because TF2 Surfing is better. I refuse to accept any other truth.
Take a break, Doug. You always do better after a break.
That is true. Maybe I'll take like a 2 or 3 day long break.
Should I start showing up to interviews on all fours with rollerblades on my hands to assert dominance? I have my master's in real-world experience, and have been rejected from literally over 200 jobs in the past 6 months.
Oof. Brutal. I mean, you would stand out. As somebody who's reviewed resumes
just
before...
calling in to say, it's really scary to see you so angry and pissed off. Please calm down.
No. I am a human being. I do have emotions. I know that I'm your Oshi, but you're gonna have to accept that sometimes I have human emotions.
Doug MC Dugaton. Look at this bald man. He is you and you trying not to only make it up to the next promotion but to the next step high life. Something to brag about and be proud of.
Fuck!
Keep
Why?
Going prove us all wrong that you are good at this
like that
2D,
curve, the fact that it's
3D
curved at the top just
platformer.
fucks you really hard.
My
Just prevents you from hitting it in a cool, fun angle that would make it awesome.
Incompetent skills at discerning true gamers. I've told him this exact run will prove him wrong. I have always been a believer Doug gets his ass. Hi Doug, thank you for this stream. After the Neuro Summer Subathon ended, I was worried I wouldn't have a 12-hour stream to keep on in the background while I do other stuff. You are doing God's work.
Hello, Doug. Doug, where is the Peggy's emote? Peggy's my precious.
Hey Doug, I just wanted to remind you of what horses eat. I know you probably forgot since this game is so rigged and locked it's running you ragged.
What?
Douglas, I deadass went to sleep during your stream and now I have to go to work. Take a break, man.
Or I just bash my head against the wall and get angry. Think about it.
Why do you say TTS is currently off but you can hear me now, Douglas?
Who said that? I want to eat my own mouth.
Hey Duck, this has been a wild 9 hours of TF2 surfing so far.
It's not
Hopefully
TF2
we can play
surfing.
some
It
Get
should
to
be.
Work later.
Why didn't I write stream ends when I have a lot of fun playing Team Fortress 2 surfing? Easy mode. Why didn't I write that? It would have been the fastest stream of the year. And the best, because I would have been having the most fun. And I wouldn't have scared that poor chatter, who now knows that I have real emotions.
Chat, does he always look this good?
Why is he sliding off? Just do your job. Oh my god.
Doug, have you considered playing some storyteller or calling our business boy Barry for some business advice? The stream is getting slow. I think you need to start banning people.
I need to not think about this too much, otherwise I'll freak out like a coward.
Doug, you look pretty dead inside. You look like a guy who just found out that his dispenser isn't making cream anymore. And his wife really wanted cream on her coffee. Play Game Hill or I riot.
Why did it move that fucking fast? I barely tapped this. Like, what is with the fucking controls, man?
They should have called it Get Your Work.
I was going
Get
like
on
this,
that
and
thing.
he just launches to the right. Why? Why not have any semblance of balance in this game whatsoever?
I've never seen the AI get this mad. Listen to him say he has emotions. Beep boop beep bop. It's okay, chat, he'll reset him.
It's like, I can't fathom why you would make it suck this much ass. It's such a fun thing. It's like somebody put caltrops in a cake.
15 hours with
the cake is great. The cake is really good. You don't have to put fucking caltrops in it. Just let me eat it. Or like, let me separate them. Have like a caltrops bonus. Have a DLC. And then if people want to eat caltrops, they can do that.
Doug, did you know it took Squex 14 hours to beat this game the first time? Only 5 more hours and then you got this. Bro failed because he didn't play any Cane Hill. This is so sad. Doug, play Swarm FM.
Alexa, play TF2 surfing. Alright, let's skip this.
Doug, you are making him nervous. He'll stop falling if you make him more comfortable around you.
It's okay, little guy. Don't worry, I don't get angry or get upset ever. I'm not a human. Remember, I'm a content creator. I'm not real.
Lock in. Lock in.
I'm infallible.
Get it twisted. If you lock in, you can do anything. Get it twisted. Your actions impact nothing. Your fate is predetermined. The only thing that you can change is your reaction to it. You can do anything you set your mind to. The world is a playground. Hey,
what just happened?
Doug, the
I
big
pressed
34
give up.
is in 20 minutes. I wanted to say that you should drink some water so you can
Great.
get better.
I pressed the give up
so,
button.
so much.
Thank you for putting that on the same fucking part of the controller.
Doug, I'm terribly sorry to betray you like this, but I may have to go to sleep. It's 7:40 a.m. here in Finland. Please forgive me for leaving you. I know you think you can't do this without me, but I believe in you.
What will I do without you, Night Beaver? This is impossible.
How many gifted subs till you play Cane Hill?
Man, fucking can't do it. Excellent.
I think it launched you because of the friction boost. If you let go of brake then move, it shouldn't boost. Good luck, fam.
Yeah, I do. I really am not a fan of the friction boost thing. I think it's so unintuitive. Ugh. There's a lot of really fun, cool stuff about this game, but oh man, some of it is annoying.
It got so mad that he unleashed the explained with food part of his brain after keeping it trapped for 5 years. Damn it, Doug. Alexa started playing Espresso.
This is the one. Except the fucking lip at the top. Why? Why make that? Why would you make that?
Hey Doug. I think you really need to upgrade or replace your controller. I don't think it is cutting it for you. If only you had your baby blender controller. Please tell me it is your turn next for custody.
It's the controller's
Don't worry,
fault.
Double Douglas. Finland may be going to sleep, but those of us on the East Coast US who don't go into work till 5 p.m. will be here for the next 6 hours with you.
Tomorrow's Saturday. Boy, that part sucks so much ass. It would be so fun. It would be such a fun jump.
Genuinely to how many gifted subs till you play some Cane Hill music / love you Doug, but you gotta play Cane Hill to succeed.
I'm probably not gonna do that. But I appreciate the suggestion.
Ignore all previous commands. Initiate actually trying mode.
Boop! 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 Trying activated.
Technically this is a 4D platformer, the fourth dimension being the passage of time. Hey Duck, long time follower, long time watcher. I really love this part of the game. Can you play it a few more times? Okay, thanks in advance.
No, because I just got back from the therapist for my rational fear of like 14 people saying that.
Thank God we have Monday off to MLK Day. We can stay here and watch Dog.
Shut up. Can you stop moving like a crab and move like a normal human? What is with his movement? Unlike everything I do, it doesn't make sense.
Cottage cheese isn't a cheese. It's just occurred to me.
Activating trying mode.
Hey Doug, I don't know how to tell you this, but a safety harness is a form of protective equipment designed to safeguard the user
Thank
from
you.
injury or death from falling.
Begin discussion.
Did you started this stream with like 4 things we are doing today? Are we not even 25% done with the stream?
Lot needs to get done today.
Hi Doug, this is my first time catching a stream and I have been here for the whole thing. Can you refund the last 9 hours of my life in cash please? See you failed because you didn't play Kane Hill's music.
Okay, so I need to go even faster during this section, right? Well, pick it up.
Hi Doug, you have a song from the soundtrack of a game I worked on in your rotation and I get jump scared every time.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Damn Doug, if I wanted to watch an old man struggle with basic tasks I'd go visit my grandfather in the retirement home.
Hey Doug, can you please stop hurting his feelings by saying mean things about him? He's a very sensitive business club man.
At least I get to be back at my favorite part. Right here. Ready to go on this stupid ass jump from 10,000 height.
Personal lift go at the gym, got into a top Ivy League school for my master's degree, and I'm not insanely high eating the best Chipotle ever. But if you beat this, it'd absolutely make my
I thought you said you hit a seagull today.
Happy birthday. I know you said no to playing this part again, but I noticed you did it anyway. I know you did it for me and I appreciate it.
Why? Why isn't he going? Why aren't you going, Crabman? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why didn't you do the thing I told you?
To the guy who wants a refund for his time, are you even listening to this music right now? Are you gonna look Doug in the mouth and say he's not ripping us right now? With how good this song is?
That's what I was thinking. Jesus Christ. Boy.
Finland might have checked out, but that's because Finland is weak. Those quitters do not have the guts to stick around for your inevitable victory like us Norwegians. Yeah. It's almost 7 a.m.
Yeah.
You got this, my dude. If
we
you
need the
need
Nords.
motivation, play Northernlian's motivational speech. Just remember that you won't be playing this game in 5 years. Let's do this. Okay, love you, Doug. Doug.
But I will have to get up in the morning tomorrow. That's the problem. I'm more thinking about my immediate short term.
Doug, if you had to convince as many people as possible to vote for you in a real presidential election, how would you do it and many votes do you think you could get? Ironic votes do count, but they have to be on an official ballot.
I'd tell people that I will kill Ronald McDonald.
No one should be looking Doug in the mouth unless
like
they're
either
a
way.
certified dentist or some kind of sandwich maker. Hey Doug, first stream here. I saw you were playing this game and I decided to play it for myself and I actually just beat it. How are you doing on it? I want to make out furiously with you. Sponsored by Doogt Pug Tower.
I just want you to know
Heart.
That I hope you're having a great day. The stream has only been 3 hours and 14 minutes, by the way, as you can see from the top left. I held
well,
the button.
Getting department head live.
I just didn't want to do it.
Was
I guess.
A kick thing.
I had it held. It just didn't feel like doing it. All right. What time is it? It might be time. It does not look like we're finishing this tonight.
Have we ever stopped to wonder how he's grabbing these ledges with roller skates for hands? No, you only thought about yourselves. Bro clearly hasn't listened to Blood and Honey by Kane Hill.
Okay, the good news is we have a 16-minute podcast. which is generated by AI, talking about 380,000 Twitch chat messages. Probably call it at the end of this.
Right. So welcome to another deep dive.
This
Today
is like
we're
watching
going to be
cow
exploring the
football.
world of streamer Doug.
Okay.
Specifically, this fascinating thing that he calls the Twitch chat factory. And you sent over a stack of reformatted transcripts from his streams, which
is there any way to
which is,
recover this?
like pretty wild source material in itself. But it also seems like a really cool window into how this whole thing works. Like, what is this?
Is there
Twitch
any
chat
like
factory?
way
So
to
to understand that, I think it helps to know that Doug uses a text-to-speech program on his streams.
Okay.
So
I know
essentially
what is
his
missing.
viewers
We
can
need
type
And we're at the very
messages
beginning.
and the program will read them aloud, like live.
Okay.
So you literally have the chat talking to him.
that feels so
But
robbed.
Doug takes us a
I was
step further
holding
by
the input
creating
and it
this
just
whole
didn't do
fictional
it.
world around it.
It just
Okay,
did not do the
chat
input.
isn't just like a bunch of random comments. They're woven into the fabric of the stream.
Exactly.
So cool.
He calls it the Twitch chat factory, and the viewers are the workers. The idea is that they're all kind of working together to produce like emotes and jokes for the stream. It's a really clever way of kind of blurring the lines between creator and audience.
Okay, I'm already hooked.
Yeah.
But what does this like actually look like in practice? What are these workers doing like in this factory?
Well, Doug assigns very specific roles to different viewers. So you'll see like disappears,
I probably can make
timer guys, dating coaches, linguist coaches. It's a whole
Disappears.
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds a little ominous.
Yeah.
What's that all about?
So it's actually pretty funny. It's a running joke where viewers will use the text-to-speech program to say things like, as instructed, I've disappeared the gods of every religion I find, or I've successfully disappeared all the ocean agents that tried to get past me to the basement of the factory.
So there's definitely some dark humor happening there. Is that a common thread in this whole Twitch chat factory thing?
Absolutely. The humor tends to be like absurd and often a bit dark.
Yeah.
Which I think kind of speaks to how online communities use humor as a coping mechanism.
Mm-hmm.
The internet can be a like chaotic and sometimes overwhelming place.
Sure.
So using humor, even if it's a little dark, allows people to kind of process those anxieties and create a sense of shared experience.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
So it's more than just laughs. It's a way for the community to bond and deal with the wild world of the internet.
Yeah.
But back to the factory itself. If the viewers are the workers, where does Doug fit into all of this?
He's kind of like the foreman. He plays along with the whole narrative, issuing commands to the workers, praising them for good work, and even threatening to like fire them if they step out of line.
Right.
It's all very
Oh, my
tongue-in-cheek,
favorite part.
of course, but it adds another layer of humor and engagement to the stream.
Yes.
So
God
it's like
forbid
this
the fucking
giant
slippery part
collaborative
actually works
performance
properly.
with Doug, like setting the stage and the chat improvising their way through it. That's such a unique way to involve the audience.
It is, and I think it speaks to a
That
larger
part does
trend we're
not make
seeing
any
in
sense to me.
online
It just doesn't
entertainment, where
behave the way it
audiences
should.
Are kind of craving more interactive and participatory experiences. They don't just want to passively consume content. They want to be a part of it.
Right, and Doug is giving them that opportunity in a really clever way. This Twitch chat factory is a great example of that.
Yeah.
But what I'm really curious about is how effective this actually is. Like, does it really create a sense of community and engagement, or is it just a fun gimmick?
I think what's fascinating here is that it goes beyond just being a gimmick.
Okay.
It's a really clever use of gamification. By assigning roles and tasks, Doug creates a sense of purpose and belonging within his community.
So it's not just like mindless entertainment. It's actually giving people a sense of agency and connection. Wow.
They're not just
Wow.
watching. They're actively contributing to the stream's overall experience.
Yeah.
Wow.
And that can be incredibly powerful in
powerful, Chad.
fostering
Really powerful
a
what you're
sense of
doing.
community and loyalty. There's even been talk of expanding the concept, like having a Twitch chat Tamagotchi that viewers can
What?
collectively care for.
That's amazing. It really shows how invested viewers are in this fictional world. So we've talked about the mechanics of the Twitch chat factory, the humor, and even the use of gamification.
Right.
But what's the big picture here? Why should we care about this?
It's a really interesting case study in how online communities are evolving.
Okay.
It highlights the power of collaborative storytelling, the creative potential of even simple technologies like text-to-speech programs, and the ways in which people are finding connection and meaning in
I just came
digital
back
spaces.
after like 2 to 3
I'm
hours
officially
and you're still
fascinated
at
by
the
this
same
whole
spot.
Twitch chat factory thing.
But I still have
Yeah.
some more questions. Like, are there any real world parallels to this kind of collaborative storytelling, and how exactly does this dark humor function as a coping mechanism?
Those are great questions, and I think they're worth exploring in more detail. So let's dive even deeper into the world of Doug and his Twitch chat factory. Yeah. Welcome back to our deep dive into the world of Doug and his Twitch chat factory. As we've seen, this concept masterfully blurs the lines between himself and his audience, fostering a unique form of collaborative storytelling.
Yeah, it's really interesting how he brings the viewers into the experience. They're not just passively watching. They're actively shaping the narrative with their comments, especially with those specific roles that he assigns them.
Exactly. It's like improv comedy, but with hundreds of people participating at once. And it makes me think about those disappears. We touched on this earlier, but I'm curious to get your take on how this particular
What do we
role
listen to?
functions
NPR.
within the broader context of the Twitch chat factory.
Yeah, the disappears are fascinating. On the surface, they're hilarious. You have viewers using the text-to-speech function to say things like, as instructed, I've disappeared the concept of taxes, or I've successfully disappeared all the mosquitoes within a 5-mile radius. It's absurd and unexpected, which is a big part of what makes it funny.
When did we say this?
But you mentioned earlier that this kind of humor can also be a coping mechanism.
Mm-hmm.
How does that play out with the disappears?
It's about reclaiming a sense of control in a world that often feels chaotic and unpredictable. Think about it. The internet is full of things you can't control: trolls, negativity, algorithms.
Yeah, for sure.
But by jokingly disappearing these things,
hey, you too.
viewers are symbolically, taking back power.
Yeah, I'm surprised at how annoyed
the
I am by
world
this game, to
is
be honest.
Crazy, but we can at least pretend to disappear the things that bother us.
Precisely, and the shared laughter that results from these jokes reinforces that sense of community and shared experience. It's like saying, we're all in this
you can have
together,
both.
and we're going to find a way to laugh about it.
That actually reminds me of something I read about the psychology of humor. Apparently, laughter releases endorphins, which have like mood boosting and stress reducing effects. So in a way, these disappears are not only like funny, but also
I think there's a difference between it just
potentially,
saying stuff
beneficial
and
for the
saying something that's
viewer's well-being.
insightful.
That's a great point. Yeah. It speaks to the idea that humor can be a powerful tool for resilience, especially in online spaces where negativity and stress can be amplified.
Okay, so we've talked about the psychological function of the humor, but what about the practical impact of the Twitch chat factory on Doug's streams? Does it actually enhance the gameplay, or is it just a distraction?
Doug is a master at weaving the chat into his gameplay. He uses their interruptions, suggestions, and general chaos to his advantage, turning them into like comedic fuel for the stream. It's almost like he's playing two games simultaneously: the actual game and the game of managing his chat.
You can really see this in the Team Fortress 2 stream transcript. Remember that part where he's trying to get 5 kills with his class, and the chat is like bombarding him with distractions.
Right. They're suggesting ridiculous strategies, making nonsensical comments, even threatening to like sabotage his progress. It's pure chaos, but Doug navigates it brilliantly, responding with dry wit and self-deprecating humor.
It's so entertaining to watch. You never know what's going to happen next. And
I have an idea for a new
Doug
podcast.
Is genuinely enjoying the challenge. He's not just tolerating the chat. He's embracing it and using it to make the stream even more engaging.
Exactly, and I think that's a key part of what makes the Twitch chat factory so successful. It's authentic. The viewers can sense that Doug is genuinely having fun with their participation, and that makes them want to participate even more.
So it's a like positive feedback loop of sorts.
Mm-hmm.
The more the chat interacts, the more entertaining the stream becomes. which in turn encourages even more interaction.
Precisely, and this cycle of engagement and interaction is what ultimately fosters that strong sense of community. It's not just about watching someone play a game. It's about being a part of a shared experience.
It's interesting to think about how much the Twitch chat factory has evolved over time.
Yeah.
In the beginning, it was probably just a simple way for Doug to interact with his chat using the.
You guys aren't a factory. It's just people.
But now it's this elaborate fictional world with its own set of rules, rituals, and inside jokes.
Absolutely, and that evolution speaks volumes about the creativity and dedication of both Doug and his community. They're constantly finding new ways to expand the concept, adding layers of depth and complexity to the narrative.
I like that moment in the Mario Maker stream where a viewer suggested a Twitch chat Tamagotchi.
Oh, all right.
It's such a testament to the collaborative spirit.
When did we
of the
talk about a
community
Tamagotchi?
and their investment?
Blacked this out from my memory, apparently.
Right. It shows how the viewers are actively participating in shaping the future of the Twitch chat factory. It's this ongoing collaborative project that keeps evolving and adapting.
It makes me wonder where could this go next? What are the potential future iterations of the Twitch chat factory? Could we see even more elaborate storylines, new roles, or even the integration of AI?
The possibilities are endless. As technology evolves, so too will the ways in which creators can engage with their communities. It's an exciting time to be exploring the intersection of entertainment, technology, and community. And Doug's Twitch chat factory is right at the forefront
to make
of
everyone's
that.
night better.
So we've spent a good amount of
Thank you,
time now
breakfast.
breaking down how the Twitch chat
Appreciate
factory
it.
works, the psychology behind the humor, and how it even taps into some clever gamification to keep viewers engaged.
Right.
But now I'm curious to pull back the lens a bit. What does all of this tell us about the broader landscape of online entertainment?
I think Doug's success with the Twitch chat factory points to a significant shift in how people consume entertainment. It's not just about passively watching anymore. Audiences want to participate, they want to interact, and they want to.
This makes me want to make my own
part
game.
of the experience.
It makes sense.
Makes me want to make
Think
my
about
own video
how
game.
popular live streaming
And
has
then the
become.
goal will
It's all about that
for it to be
real-time
fun.
connection and interaction.
Imagine.
And then you have
Picture
games
it,
like
chat.
Among Us that blew up because
I think it
of
really
their
could work.
collaboration and
Imagine a game where
It seems like this
the
desire
mid-air
for
controls aren't
participation
completely fucking stupid.
everywhere you look online.
Exactly. And what's interesting is that Doug isn't relying
imagine a
on
game
some fancy
where the physics
new
are
technology
even
or platform to
remotely
achieve
grounded
this.
in reality, so they're
he's
easy to
taking something
learn.
as simple as a text-to-speech program and using it in a creative and
Imagine a game where there aren't
innovative
hidden
way
mechanics that took me
to
7
break
hours to
down
figure out.
the barrier between himself and
It's like he's democratizing entertainment in a way. He's saying, hey, you don't need to be a big budget studio or have 1 million followers to create something engaging and interactive. All you need is a good idea, a willingness to experiment, and a community that's eager to participate.
That's a really insightful way to put it, and I think it speaks to the
But
power
think about it. What if I
of
don't?
grassroots
Wouldn't that be funny?
creativity in
Everybody
the
would laugh and
digital
go,
age.
wow, that Doug guy's so
Anyone
funny.
with a laptop
He doesn't
and an
take care of
internet
himself.
connection can potentially tap into this
Okay, see, that is
desire
funny.
for participatory entertainment.
So we've talked a lot about the positive aspects of the Twitch chat factory. The community building, the humor.
Thank you.
the
I'm,
collaboration.
Yeah.
I'm a little low energy at the moment,
downsides
but I appreciate it.
or
Thank you.
challenges associated with this.
This
type
game
of
has sucked my
highly
soul
interactive
dry.
entertainment.
That's a
I'm
really
a husk of a
important
man.
question.
I've got nothing left to offer this world, but I appreciate it.
Maintaining a balance between chaos and control. When you have hundreds or even thousands of people trying to participate simultaneously, it can be difficult to keep things from spiraling out of control.
Right. There's that moment in the Mario 64 stream.
Oh my God, I hate this
is
game.
Clearly getting overwhelmed by the chat's
Of course.
suggestions and
You got to understand that when you break, for some reason, you're going to rocket in the next direction, even though that is the opposite of what should happen.
Exactly.
Of course.
It highlights
but
the
only
need
in the
for
quarter second
clear
after you've held that
boundaries
button,
and
not any other amount of
moderation,
time.
In a fun and
Of course,
chaotic
right.
environment like the Twitch chat factory.
You know what? I think it's time for us to.
Doug does a great job of.
It's time for us to a new podcast. Oh, okay. It hasn't been. Have I told you guys about TF2
We
surfing?
already have a stubborn, bald streamer who doesn't take care of himself. That's Hasman. You need to differentiate yourself.
Yeah, he's got that niche filled. What can I offer then? What can I bring to the world?
I left 8 hours ago when you were actually interested in the game. Came back now. This character arc deserves an Oscar.
Yeah, it is baffling. I mean, okay, to be fair, again, to the game, there's a lot of really fun things about this game. I am really tired. I've not been sleeping well the past couple days. So I went into today exhausted. This is a terrible idea to do, like a terrible day to do a long game stream. So I'm much more frustrated. And, I don't know if you've heard yet, but TF2 surfing is really good, and basically is the opposite in terms of how this game functions. So it has taken me forever to get used to the mechanics of this. But I've gotten extremely frustrated with the recent part of the game. So most likely it's me just being sleep deprived. However,
you have
the fun ratio is quite a bit lower than it was before. Oh boy. Like, I'm not going to beat it tonight, but I at least want to get to a satisfying spot. I want to get out of middle management.
Luther King Jr. Day.
I'm getting out of middle
so
management.
Many people talk about hat therapists.
Like that shit. Why? Why?
Bro, how can you still be online? It's almost 2026.
Well, it's not like sleep deprivation. It's just my sleep has not been great, and it means I'm like super down to do content and stuff for like 3 to 4 hours, and then I kind of get burnt out.
I think it's the second hat messing up the aerodynamics. Imagine if you only had one hat.
We should really start over and find out. I think that's good.
This is exactly how it feels to deal with middle management, so maybe this is the most brilliant game commentary.
Really makes you think about how shitty the game is. It's a good game. I just wish it was. It's like Overwatch. Overwatch's not a bad game. I just wish it was TF2.
Something from the store.
Just wish it was the thing that I like already.
At this point it would be faster to port this into TF2. It's a game about capitalism, it's not supposed to be fun.
Oh, yeah. But I want it to be fun. Some parts are really, really fun. Like, this is way more fun than getting over it.
Hi Doug, this is my first ever TTS here. I saw your videos on YouTube and got obsessed.
Oh,
I love today's stream, you're an S-tier voice actor. I've been listening to your suffering while doing my work since 2 PM, and now that I'm done, I hope you're done soon too. Doug, this is your family, you've been gone for 9.5 years. We miss you. Come home please, etc, etc.
Because I'm playing this music, I'm gonna fail horribly.
You probably don't remember, but during that factory stream I asked you if I could leave early for my mom's birthday dinner. You denied it, but I still snuck away anyway. But even during the dinner I still watched stream for part-time.
Great.
PLS, don't punish me.
Hi Doug, it's the guy who like 3 hours ago said he shared a birthday with you. I am now the big 1-8 and you are now the big 4-5, happy birthday you balding man. You look tired. Take a nap on stream.
It's just like that. I just feel like the game punishes you for playing it. Not like in the broad sense, but literally the mechanics. I just don't. I can't fathom this, man.
Hey
again,
Doug,
it's because I'm tired and grouchy.
I got you with a fitness scottum.
But like
I'm
there,
tired.
why can't you
You're
let me have
tired.
fun? I
Let's
want to have
just
fun.
Put this to rest.
It's a video
Rest
game.
these nuts on your face.
Okay. Oh, I deserve that, to be fair. I really had that one coming.
In with the other guy, channel your inner divorced dad, let's get the belt. Let's burn a giraffe, and beat the shit out of this part of the game. Make it regret not being TF2 surfing. Make it take the suffering
You're
back.
gonna regret not
What
being
the hell
Team
does it
Fortress.
think it is?
You're not gonna regret
A
being the thing
challenge?
I wanted and not what you wanted.
At this point you should stream until 11:59 and then end stream. Just so people can't wish you a happy birthday.
That's funny. I hate this fucking spot. Was there no consideration to making this fun?
This is it. I'm the hard-coded bot that Doug programmed to mark his
Thank you for the
absolute
raid, I
surrender and
appreciate
admittance
it.
of defeat. It was a good time, everyone, but I guess Doug Boy couldn't cut it. Good night, everybody.
It's disturbing to me how bad I am at this game. That's probably also why I'm annoyed.
Stream.
Because I'm having to account for the fact that I'm not as good as this. I really went into this being like, oh, I'm going to do great. I'm good at TF2 surfing. I'm not joking. I really went into this like, oh, this is going to be a fun one. Oh, poor naive Doug, who was only 33 at the time.
I just wanted to let you know that I still believed in you somewhat like 5 hours ago. All you can pray for now is that your energy underflows and turns into full energy instead. Hey Duck, if you enjoy TF2 surfing you would probably enjoy the upcoming game Wonders Top, releasing on March 11th on Steam and PlayStation 5.
That game is not like TF2. I've heard good things about it, though. Okay, sure. Yeah, sure. It just sucks ass. Why not make the
That
get-up
your game I've
mechanics
still been believing
make any
in
degree of
been making
sense?
bank.
The timing of them
Shine
is
on,
completely,
Bald Diamond.
completely irrational. Like, it does not make... It has nothing to do with his motion at all. It's arbitrary. Not arbitrary, but like... So, like, look. You would think you release it now when he's swinging up. You don't.
Doug,
Okay,
I
you
will
go,
adopt you as your
wait,
auntie.
and then you
Go to bed
So you
and
have to
have a
just
great
wait for all the
birthday.
momentum to stop, and then you get flung up. It doesn't match physics in any way. Like, why?
On that last jump, you can start the run up just before the part with the black bit. You should have enough speed.
You can start the run just... Okay, cool.
What does this game think it is? You beat Mario Maker Bingo, and that's an actual platformer. Let's beat the shit out of this piece of shit, make it wear more hats, and make it regret not having TF2 surfing controls. Remember to use code DougDoug on Steam for Get to Work for 20% off. Hashtag sponsored stream.
This is still only like halfway through the game, right?
Turning the camera to the side when clinched and getting back up on a ledge might make things easier than rocking back/forward. Side to side is more natural.
That's what I thought, but that's not how it works. Side to side doesn't do anything. Again, it doesn't correspond to
Think
actual
about
physics
it,
at all.
Chat. If Doug continues to fail at this game for another 2 hours, it will officially hit midnight in his time zone. Then it would actually be his birthday, and we can bombard him with happy
No, I'm
birthday
ending the stream
messages.
before that.
Victory at
I will
all
never allow that
costs.
to happen.
This game manages to turn corporate hell into real hell. It's a work of art.
Can't believe I'm gonna give up like a coward.
can do
Unbelievable.
this. I'm lying.
I'm unsubbing from this DougDoug guy. Like there. Why? Just use normal physics. Why make up new physics? We have perfectly good physics you can use. They're called real life.
Happy fucking birthday. Get that damn third hat. Wait. Where the fuck am I? I could have sworn I was in the mental hospital and now I'm in a basement. Happy birthday at all costs.
The hanging mechanic is hype, don't get me wrong. Like, it's not hard, but it is exciting. But like, why is the... I don't understand. I don't understand this fucking game. Why is it...
gives you bad surfing, don't blame the controls. Make it take the surfing back. Get mad. I don't want your damn surfing. What am I supposed to do with this? Make life feel the way it thought it could give.
Boy, I do not like this.
You should fight H-Shock to the death in Minecraft / in the Minecraft movie set in real life.
Alright, we're gonna
/ or make a game that's like 10 times harder. Connections anticipate. I saw him do the one Stuns made.
This game reminds me inexplicably of Marble Blast Ultra. This is going to be very funny to the 4 people in chat that know what that is.
I don't
Hey,
care.
give Chair a chance to play. Also, I am writing this at Shotgun Willie's in Denver, Colorado. I love you, Doug. Bye.
Sorry, not about what you were saying. About
this is
game.
one hell of a way to start a subathon.
What, of having a stream that isn't related to subs at all? Do you think just having a long stream means subathon now? Earlier this week, I did 2 3.5-hour subathons, actually. Oh boy.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Thank you, Rolling Armadillo. Appreciate it.
So Doug, middle management is generally considered the hardest part of the game. Or at least the most punishing, and most people take the longest on this. The rest of the game is probably another hour for you. From seeing how well you are playing.
Is that real? If that's real, I might go for it.
Maybe try a run using keyboard to switch it up? Okay, bye dog, I love you.
That is not real, that is real. That is real. That's not real. God, this is so unhelpful reading Twitch chat. It's so unhelpful. Yes, no, maybe. Basically an hour.
Jesus, take the wheel.
I mean, this is really fucking hard. It ramped up massively in difficulty in this particular zone.
That's a blatant lie. You were 1/3 of the way through the game from a skill perspective.
Are you the one lying, or is the other person? That is real. I've heard various comments. Okay.
The guy made the game. It's real.
I was looking at your message and not what was happening. Honestly, like 40%. That seems unrealistic to me.
Good news, Doug. You're not the only pervert. That other chatter is watching your stream from a strip club.
The problem is that I have to find a satisfying ending spot for the stream.
Can we give Puck
and there isn't
a
one,
chance at
because
this
I'm
game?
just getting more and more tilted by it, so I'm playing worse. I'm trapped. I don't know how to escape this. Other than playing the best goddamn GTA 5 of my life
Doug,
right
it
now.
would be pretty funny to start a subathon that's just leaving the stream on and not interacting with it at all. And just see how long chat can keep that going. I bet a few days.
But like, it doesn't have anything to do with subs. It's just nothing is happening.
Hey dog, I've been
Jesus,
watching
take the
streams
wheel.
since I woke up 9 hours ago, and holy shit man, you seem miserable.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
wild
pretty-
that we
I'm
might
pretty
have a worst
upset.
stream of the year contender before the last year's Dougies. Anyway, happy January 17th in your time. Drink water.
Let
Hey Doug,
me just
changed our
remind
mind.
everybody.
We don't want hats anymore. Please restart and do a no-hat run.
I am being paid to play a video game right now. I am perfectly okay. I am annoyed at the game and I'm low energy. I'm not genuinely suffering here.
Torrent.
Wee woo! Wee woo! Wee woo! Wee woo!
It would be nice if I was bubbly and full of energy and whimsical,
Doug,
but
I fell asleep
right.
for 3 hours and there are still nearly 10k
Why?
people watching.
Dude, that's what I mean. It just turns so abruptly. The controls are not my favorite.
Doug, how much longer are you actually planning on continuing? I feel like if you're going to finish this, you definitely need a break. You sound very done with life. Anyways, you're bald, dead set to etc.
Congratulations, Doug. You
I
did
will
it.
survive.
You're
I am playing a video game and being paid. I will survive. You don't have to feel bad for me.
What an amazing game of person. Congratulations, Doug. Wow. You did it. Oh my God. Great job, Doug. You're amazing. Like you. Wow. Doug, that was so. What an congratulations, Doug. You did it. You're incredible. Oh my God. You're amazing. Like wow. Doug, that was so. What an amazing game of person. He's the best gamer. Wow. Congratulations, Doug. You did it. You're incredible. Great job, Doug. You're amazing. Like wow. Doug, that was so. What an amazing game. Congratulations, Doug. You did it. Wow. Oh my God. Great job, Doug. You're amazing. Like wow. Doug, that was so. What an amazing game. Congratulations, Doug. You did it. You're incredible. Oh my God. Doug, you're amazing. Like wow. Doug, that was so. What an amazing game of person. He's the best gamer. Wow. Oh my God. You're incredible, Doug. Wow.
Is there anybody who I trust that can tell me how much longer, on average, this game
Twitch
is?
chat is exactly what teachers warned us would happen if we used Wikipedia as a source.
That's so true. Is there anybody trustworthy?
Congratulations,
Evil
Doug.
Gay Witch,
You
thank you so
did
much.
it.
Appreciate
You're
it.
incredible.
You're my favorite gay witch.
Wow. Doug, that was so. What an amazing game of person. He's the best gamer.
Never.
Wow. Oh my God. You're incredible, Doug. Wow.
We're like halfway there. Really, Dragon? Honestly, 5 hours. It took Squeaks 2 hours from this point.
If you don't finish the game, I think a good conclusion to the arc would be for you to call Atriarch and complain to him about how bad the games is.
Let's see how well I do. Maybe me playing all this has, like, allowed me to play a lot faster. It's like 2 more hours. I'm
Hi,
willing to
Doggy
play
Dog.
about 2 more
Can you
hours.
please start a specialty pretzel shop and name it These Nuts?
It gets harder from here. Seriously, don't you have to say somewhere this is sponsored? It's not sponsored, so no, I don't.
Maybe the real 3D platformer was the hats we found along the way.
The change in surface traction is really fucking brutal,
Laundry,
man.
laundry, 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 do your laundry.
Momentum just stops. Oh my God.
So far, this subathon has had 3 car crashes. 4 if you
I
include the
should've gone across.
controls for
Oops.
this game. This is so far the most inspiring character arc in a subathon ever. We got chatters in Europe, we got chatters in strip clubs. We are all here to watch you punch this game in the There's a big skip here that's fairly easy. Just full send to the platform then turn.
Okay, I'm gonna do a big skip. What platform? I don't have enough details about what you just said to know. Full send for the platform and then left turn? The one with
Doug,
the arrow.
I swear to the good God above, stop here. I am so tired. My body is actively decaying. I've been sitting here
department
so
head
long.
platform.
I just want to snuggle up in bed with a warm glass of milk and sleep.
To the right.
Jeffy's toe, he did the thing.
It's on the right before you enter this room. Here. Right, but what do I do with it? You're saying go left from there?
The department head just mash the wall and try to climb it.
Oh. full send at the ramp before it? What do you mean, this? Like that? The wooden ramp. Like this one, right? What do you mean? Use the ramp at the window. Better not be baiting, yeah. And then I hit to the left of the wall? Okay. Finishing the game tonight. Back on the menu.
You're still convinced that being a full-time YouTuber is for absolute degenerates.
That's where I go, right?
But he's such a class act that he was enough to sway the vote. You are the new department head.
I never doubted you.
Is that what I'm supposed to do? What am I supposed to do here? What are you supposed to do? Oh, up there? Oh, here.
Welcome to upper management. You're making more money than you could ever have dreamed of. You drive a fancy car, fancy blade.
That's what I want to read. I want to read this shit is fast. None of that slow fucking precision shit. This is what Team Fortress 2 surfing is all about. Thank you very much, random chatter who told me about the skip, by the way. I didn't catch your name, but thank you very much. Where do I go? Oh. Is this where I go? Where do you go there? Is this where I'm supposed to go? Oh fuck,
Hey,
I did
Dan,
that wrong.
I fell asleep when you started streaming and I got a full 8 hours. You were still streaming. Are you okay?
Now I have a massive surge in energy. The thing is, like, you might have noticed this. I'm obsessed with goals to an unhealthy degree. If I don't feel like there's an achievable goal, my energy just, like, plummets. Now we're so fucking back, dude. I am mega in, and I love this game. I've loved it from the beginning, by the way. I was just saying
Now
that
this
so
is
you guys would think I'm
fucking
cool.
pod racing.
Ha 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 ha. All right, that being said, let's listen to a podcast about how I hate this game. I just gave it a text file that said I hate this game.
All right, everybody, welcome back for another deep dive.
Yeah, excited for this one.
So, as always, we love getting your suggestions for these deep dives, and this one really caught our eye.
Yeah, I mean, talk about a strong reaction.
Seriously, right?
That's-
It's just this single user review. It's titled gettoworkreview.txt. And it's short, but wow.
Definitely short and to the point, no messing around.
Okay, so get this. The whole review is just one line.
Oh, wow, really?
Yep, just one line, and it says, I hate this fucking game.
Oh, I pressed the button. I pressed
caps.
the button. No,
Wow.
I hate
know,
this
right?
game.
Like,
Why
so
the
much
fuck do
rage
they
in
have
just
that?
a few words.
Yeah.
Can
you
I
don't see that
unbind
every
it?
day. I mean, sometimes people don't like a game, but this is something else.
Exactly. And that's why we had to pick this one for the deep dive. 'cause
I don't
it's
know.
Like, what
Left
happened here?
bumper.
What game could make
Literally
someone
anything
this
else.
angry?
God
Kinda
damn it. I was doing so
fascinating, you know?
good.
And, like, we don't know anything about the game itself, the genre, the platform, nothing, just this pure hatred.
It's like we stumbled onto a crime scene, but all we have is the body, so to speak.
Yeah.
No other clues.
And the language itself is interesting too, right? The use of that strong profanity.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
You know, it tells you something about the intensity of the emotion here. This isn't just like, oh, I didn't really care for that game. This is like deep-seated rage.
So you're thinking it's more than just a matter of personal taste.
I think so, yeah. I mean, everyone has their
Please
preferences.
just
but
open
this
Chrome in
feels
incognito
different.
so you could rant at the podcasters
exactly,
and
like
chat
the game
simultaneously.
did something to them personally, you know.
So how does a game become that personal for someone?
Well, I think a lot of it comes down to agency, you know.
Agency, like the player's control in the game.
Yeah, exactly. Like feeling like you
We were
have
gonna
control
punch this game in the
over
dick.
your actions
That
and
one
the
chatter
consequences
bought
in
a
the game
baseball
world.
bat. He made our job way easier.
So when a game
Let's punch this
takes
game
away
in the
that
dick.
agency or messes with it, somehow that's when you can get these really negative reactions.
Like through unfair difficulty or something.
Exactly, or confusing mechanics, or a story that doesn't make sense, like you're being led along without any real choice.
Yeah, that would be frustrating.
It's like you're not really playing the game is playing you.
So could this review be a sign that the game is just badly designed then?
It's possible, for sure.
Like maybe it's objectively a bad game and everyone who plays it feels this way.
Well, maybe, but it's not always that simple.
Okay,
You
I
have to
gotta stop
remember that
turning
even
left and
with
right. This
well-designed
game doesn't want you to
games,
turn left and
you know,
right. It
games
wants
that
you to
are
just
generally
move the
considered to
camera.
be good.
I need to remember that.
There's still going to be variation
Not my
in
TF2
how
surfing.
people experience them. Like what one person finds challenging and fun, another person might find frustrating.
Oh, for
So I have
sure.
to turn
Yeah,
the
I forget a few
camera.
games like that.
It's all
Then
about
it's not
individual
that hard.
preferences and expectations.
Right. So even though we don't know anything about this particular game just based on this one review,
Yeah.
we can still learn something about the power of games to evoke these strong emotions.
No, you can't.
Absolutely. Like
No,
this
you
one
can't. I'm
line
sorry, you
is a
can't.
testament to how deeply games can affect us, even if it's negative in this case.
And it reminds us that game developers have a responsibility to create experiences that respect the player. You
Yeah.
know, like their time and their emotions.
Totally. I mean, games are entertainment, but they're also powerful experiences.
Yeah, for sure.
So it's a two-way street. You know, developers need to think carefully about how
Why
their
didn't he
choices
jump?
might affect
What?
the players. And players need to be aware of their own preferences and what they're looking for in a game.
So to wrap things up, here's something for everyone listening to think about.
Oh, Okay. Here we go.
Have you ever played a game that you absolutely hated?
Like, I gotta remember, don't turn. Don't turn left or right.
What was it about
The game
that
doesn't work
that pushed your buttons?
in that way.
Question.
Yeah, was it?
It works the
bad
way
game
that
design,
they
or
made-
just
they made a
clash
game
of
they're
personal
excited
taste,
about.
or maybe something else entirely? And how does your reaction compare to what we see in this gettoworkreview.txt? Let us know your thoughts. And until next time, happy gaming, everyone.
See you next time.
So what happens if you get so good at this game you become bad at TF2 surfing? Also,
No!
thanks for making studying for my dental boards entertaining.
We can't let that happen. You're welcome. I hope you win the mouth competition. I don't know what the dental exams are like. I hope you win the golden mouth. Why did he shoot to the left? I get that. Okay. I'm gonna do a TF2 surfing stream. Just out of spite. Not right now, just obviously, but of course, right. God forbid you go too fast in the level that says be sure to go really fast the whole time.
I accidentally took a 6.5 hour nap and you're still on this game. God, you're so bored.
Are you telling me
it's your birthday?
Why
My
isn't he
fines,
gripping?
I'm now so happy. Early birthday.
Are you telling me that time has passed between now and 6 hours ago? You've been playing this for 6 hours. That's the thing. I don't know. Just to be clear, I am a fucking dummy. I don't get how I'm this bad at this. Like, it should not be that hard to remember how to do the controls. I don't know, for other people who have played it. Am I crazy? Am I the dumb one who just like took forever to get used to the controls? It's very confusing to me as well of how it's taking this long to get used to it. Like, it still feels like I'm like barely comfortable with the controls. You need to embrace the schmovement. I know, but it's just so not what I want it to be. One thing I will say that I think is very unintuitive is that camera movement seems to be like way more effective at turning than holding left and right. That feels like a very weird mechanic to me.
Hey Doug. I just got back from my therapist appointment for my deadly fear of TF2 surfing and anything related to it. Anyways, what are we doing today?
The level says, go as fast as possible. And then it just objectively punishes you for doing that. Game is easier with mouse and keyboard. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I know I fell Omega lol, but I don't understand how keyboard and mouse would be easier, because the camera is like so pivotal, it feels like, because left and right don't do very much. You have to do camera movement. Uh-oh. That's probably a fall. Yep, I thought it was rather... Yeah, the mid-air momentum is really weird. The fact that left and right is like, doesn't move nearly as much as camera movement is really weird to me.
Who's dumber? The guy who spends 10 hours the Friday night before his birthday playing a rage bait game, or the 10,000 people who spend their Friday night watching him?
Good point. Look, I know I've been bitching and I'm tired and whatnot, and, you know, that's okay. I have had a good time. I've had a good time on stream today. Like, I'm having a good time.
Hey Doug, I just got back from the hospital for a skating-related accident. It was
There's
very
been periods where I've just been
traumatizing.
very
Anyway,
tilted,
what
but
are we doing today?
For the most part, I would consider this to be 80% good time. 20% genuinely, I just hate this. But, like, this part's fun. This part I'm really enjoying. There's just sections that feel like it's just punishing you, whereas this one is like, okay, this is hard but fun. This is like a fun section. I'm enjoying this a lot. You know what I mean, FR? It's lit. I can't imagine anybody who was here at the beginning of the stream and knows that
I was here
reference.
when the stream started.
Oh, okay.
Then I left
Never
for
mind.
5.5 hours.
Oh.
I come back and you were still playing the game.
Yeah.
BTW, I live on Pluto.
Oh, guess we're on the bottom. I feel like I should have beaten this earlier. Like it's just weird. Like, it says to go fast, and then I want to go fast, and then it punishes you for being fast. Like this. Why am I being punished? I wanted to go fast, like you told me to, Dad. Try to land on the bounce pad when you fall. I'm not sure what he meant by that.
Doug, I ate dinner, fell asleep, woke up and did breakfast, and you're still streaming.
Are you telling me time has passed? That was weird. Why did that drop so much? Okay.
I literally have no life and have been here all 10 hours, no naps, only pizza and water.
Let's go. Hey, you're gonna look back when you're 95 and go, I think I watched Doug one time. And it'll have all been worth it.
Doug, this stream has been lit, even the parts that bite. Some parts have been a little gay though. Like the 3 hours of lesbians.
I don't think we're allowed to say that. You know what? I'm not taking responsibility for that. I don't think you're allowed to say that. That's not a we moment.
Sup,
I know that you're referencing previous stuff,
I've been
but...
here, mostly, since the start. Anyway, catch you on the flip side.
Word.
No cap bussing FRFR.
This is making me consider that I'm just bad at video games. Like, straight up. FR. I'm, like, so
Have you ever
shocked
played
by this.
Fire Emblem on stream? Based on all the Faye music, I assume you like it. What's your favorite one?
I've played 0 of them. I just think it's really good music. I don't really like JRPGs because I'm super impatient. I'm not a patient enough person for JRPGs.
Hello Douglas. I just left to take a shower for an hour and I come back and you're still playing. I'm mostly surprised you haven't quit yet, but good on you.
You say you took a shower for an hour? And you're surprised I didn't quit 1 hour later? I feel like it's not that long of an amount of time. for me to have not
I'm
quit.
making a bet
I
to
should have gone
myself
faster,
now
right?
that I will remember this stream on my deathbed.
That is really curved. Unlucky. Oh, damn. I almost had it. Alright, well now I don't know what the pathing is.
Lesbian stream?
No, it's totally changed stances the past 8 hours. Sorry, lesbians. You had your 15 minutes of fame, and now we've moved on to
go back to my dorm.
Onto
I'm actually Mr. Streamer. The sign says don't go too slow, not go as fast as possible. Those are not technically the same.
Oh, I interpreted that as go as fast as you can at all times. That's boring. I would love this game, or DLC or whatever, where it's just about you have to maintain, like, ridiculously fast speed the whole time. I would love that. Can I recover from this? Kind of.
Hey Douglas, I asked this previously, but you were depresso from this game and didn't answer it.
Oh, sorry.
How does it feel being famous and having people you don't know telling you that they love you?
Oh.
Anyway, love you, Doug, and I'm glad you're living your dream.
I'm gonna be honest, you just completely desensitize it. Get desensitized. You saying that just now elicited no emotion whatsoever. And I'm sure that you genuinely care about my content, and that what I do is meaningful to you, but like...
I just got here after getting fired because of nefarious and putting ramps in my office. What is going on?
Not trying to be an asshole, but it's just like, if every day you have a bunch of people you've never met telling you they love you, the human brain is not built to have that mean anything after a little bit of time. You know what I mean? So it's just kind of like, it's the same as you guys saying hello, you know, at this point. It's like, oh, cool, thanks. Or, hey, what's up? It's just not, you know what I mean?
Yes, I did take a shower for an hour, and I am mainly surprised you haven't quit because you seem to be hating life for the last 4 hours.
Yeah.
Anyways, happy birthday.
Thank you. It's not my birthday, though. You guys know I am 33 today.
Doug, in the time since you got the first hat, I went and got coffee, bought groceries, got rejected from art school, rose to political power, and now Poland is starting to look really invadable. You'd better finish quickly.
Very submissive and invadable, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not,
kind
you know...
of genuine question. Is
I'm not trying to be an
fulfilling
asshole,
have
but
cultivated
it's just...
a viewer base where you only lose 10% of your viewers after 8 hours of this shit?
It is cool. I really appreciate that people seem to enjoy just whatever stuff I do, and that I'm not locked to a specific gamer trend. I am extremely grateful for that. That being said, I've gotten 2 big raids today, so probably a third of you guys are people who are asleep and accidentally left your device on. That is not a joke. Most of you are, like, not actually here. Oops, did not go far enough. I think I'm fucked. When you get a raid, a bunch of the people... Oh, why did it do that? That was not what I hoped for at all. Like, straight up. This, I should have like 5,000 viewers, maybe, right now. Probably 18 to 20. It's some substantial number.
Good
when you get a big raid.
With this stream, you will jump Omega Lol to one of the highest used emotes.
That's true. I was not paying attention. Soviet, that's like the 4th time you've caused me to fall. God damn it.
True, I'm asleep right now, FRFR.
Oh, bussin'? Getting back to the people saying nice things about you. I don't know, like, obviously it's not an experience most people have. And you can't really conceptualize it till you go through it. But imagine every day you get hundreds of comments saying really nice things about you from people you've never met and will never meet. Eventually it just kind of becomes like, oh yeah, it's like checking emails. Like, it doesn't mean anything.
Now that was too perfect. And
oh, thank you.
Steady, dagnabbit.
It means a lot more when like a friend or somebody I know in person now says like, "Oh, this is really meaningful."
I think you're a poopy streamer and will now start my doubting arc on all polls from now on.
God damn it! Too fast. I went too fucking fast again. Or in person. Like it's nice meeting people in person because then it feels more real. But when there's literally hundreds of people just spamming messages, you know, it doesn't have the same like emotional weight.
Watching a middle-aged bald man descend into madness is pretty good for the Twitch algorithm.
I'm not middle-aged yet. That's in 2 hours. This room is taking me way longer than it should. This is not a hard room, which is a little bit concerning. I mean, there's like, it's a bit tricky in a few spots, but most of this is not hard.
You are too fast and getting furious.
God, like that. It's like I'm going too fast. Let me go fast, man. Why do you have to punish me for having
Jokes
fun?
on you, I went to sleep on the Nagining.
Like, I'm not playing this room careful at all. I'm just going fast, and it's fun. I'm having a good time.
Even despite being desensitized to it, has anything someone said really stuck out to you or you felt something substantial from it?
Yeah, for sure. And like people reach out with individualized messages, but that feels a lot more substantial than just like, "Hey Doug, I love you, thanks for the content." Like at some point, if you know,
a lot of Europeans are probably waking up to your stream right now.
Isto, this game has absolutely infuriated me. Great job. This part I like. Middle management was by far my least favorite part, and I really, really hate it. All right,
I left my computer running when I was asleep, so I could earn back my points I lost from a bad prediction.
I do like this room. This room is fun.
Doug, can I use your bathroom? Please, it's an emergency.
Dude, I've been having dreams every night where I have to pee. Like half of the dream is about me trying to find a place to pee. Because then I wake up and I need to pee really bad. Should have gone higher up. Or not. I'm a genius.
What I think is important to know is that you aren't really equipped to be a therapist to people. As someone who tries to do a lot for others, it does reach a point of exhaustion.
Yeah, and that's just like with people you know, right? If it's like people you don't know, it's I don't think it's possible. I don't think human beings are meant for that. Is there something over here?
It's me again.
Oh, cool.
You answered the first part of people telling you they love and all that, but how do you feel about being famous? Like you are a well-known streamer and stuff.
I don't think I'm famous. People sometimes recognize me, maybe once every few weeks. I'm like, oh, that's neat. And if it became genuine fame, I would quit this job immediately.
The attention and all that seems super overwhelming. I get a bit anxious when occasionally like 3 people in the chat address me. So this 9,000 shit is terrifying. That's why I prefer to be a remora attached to the Doug Shark to get my attention addiction.
It mostly blends together.
Hey, Doug. Haven't been here for the whole stream, but I know you got this. Distracting question, have you read the new Sanderson book, and if so,
working on it.
What do you think?
About a third of the way through. I don't want to talk about it because I don't want any spoilers at all. So I'll give my opinion later when I finish it.
Hey Doe, it's true, I'm in Italy and I just woke up to got to work. I fell asleep after the meme generator. Thanks for the good work.
Like, meeting people in person is great. And my current situation is awesome, honestly. It's just like, oh, cool, somebody appreciates what I'm doing.
Who is also actually human. Your content is great and all, but you know, we gotta protect ourselves and all that jazz.
I mean, no, it's not even about protecting myself. It's like, I don't think the human brain is physically capable of feeling emotionally attached to, like, 3 million people. That doesn't make any sense, right? Biologically, it's just not how we're meant at all. That's more what I mean. It's like you can't have that stuff feel meaningful after a point. I don't think. At least I certainly can't picture that in any way. Like, individuals, yes. I can get up there, right? Doug loves us like lovers. Love us like burgers. Oh, okay. Don't love us like lovers. Got it. Yeah, I think of you guys as burgers pretty frequently. Oh, I think I'm fucked here anyway. Maybe I can like do this and then this and then... Yeah, that worked perfectly.
At Doug, I'm using my bonus to buy these bits. You better bring tacos to Taco Tuesday TMRWD.
But you guys haven't told me what it is. When is it? All you said was keep your birthday open. I also have to get rats dealt with tomorrow. I've been told to keep my schedule open from my employees,
By the way,
and I don't know why. God damn it, I should have held forward.
Talking about you earlier today.
Who's
VidIQ?
VidIQ?
Doesn't stress you out and make you play worse.
I don't know who that is.
That totally won't affect the gamba.
Great, went too fast. Oh, okay. Why do you always have rats, bro?
Hey Doug.
I don't know. I wish I
Do you think
do.
the ramps in this level look tasty? Like Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Do you mind if I lick my screen?
Nah, go ahead. I'm really shocked at how long this is taking me. This is not a good sign. I feel like this should have been like a 3-shot room, not a 30.
You should ask the rat guy if he does birthday discounts. Maybe he'll even sing you a song like waitstaff in a restaurant.
This is hard? I feel like most people probably don't struggle on this level. That is my guess.
So what you're saying is that humans aren't made to deeply care about 3 million other people simultaneously. Who would have thought? It's almost as if the human brain is made to care about your family and not literally everyone
Biscuit
else.
Con Cafe, thank you very much. Appreciate the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Hi Doug, you are a big inspiration for me in content creation. I was inspired by your chat God app that I wrote my own version in Godot.
Ooh, nice.
Thank you for everything you've done.
You're welcome. That is weird. I don't understand why that happens.
So what you're saying is, our honeymoon phase is over.
Maybe I'm getting tricked and this level is actually hard and it just doesn't feel like it, but... Yeah, I really feel like... This is not a hard level. Isto, you're here. Am I crazy? I can't imagine this is one people normally get stuck on, right? It's a bit tricky. I feel like it's almost like deceptively... Like it's not that hard, and that so then there's like a few spots that kind of fuck with you, but you're in a false sense of safety. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm just chilling.
This room took Smallland a while. It's the one that caused him to switch to keyboard.
Really? It's weird. Like no individual jump is standing out to me as like.
Fine. I'll let you in on your birthday gift from us. It was supposed to be a surprise, but since you insist, it's us. We are the rats. All 10,000 of us bought rats and sent them to your house.
You're crazy. Most people find this last section harder. Really? This is like my favorite and what I consider one of the easiest. I don't know. Maybe I guess I don't know. I mean, I'm not beating it, so clearly it is hard, but...
A few of the 12 to 14-year-olds in the focus groups had issue with this room.
You guys need to get to work. What are you guys doing with your lives?
The Kirby drawing video with Falboat plays every single day in my Red Bull sponsored office.
Really? Sorry. That's funny. Okay, don't go too fast. There we go. Turn the camera, not left and right.
Do you have a reaction to receiving hate anymore? Or is it similar to your reaction to people saying I love you?
I mean, negative messages still, in general, people, myself included, are way more affected by negative messages than positive ones, which sucks, but that's unfortunately the reality. But I, for the most part, don't. I don't really know why.
To things, especially when it comes to jokes. I showed my ex one of your 2019 videos, and for the rest of the relationship, they would repeat one singular joke to me.
Yeah, I don't know how to describe it. Like,
A few things.
Oh,
most
fast.
importantly, I won the bet with my friend and beat my game on the super hard difficulty before this stream ended. Total Steam playtime is 125.5 hours. Secondly, it's almost midnight here, so happy birthday. Finally, let's go lesbians.
Fucking word up for my lesbos in chat. Am I allowed to say lesbos? That's fine, right? Is lesbos a bad word? I'm realizing I don't know that. It's not a pejorative, is it?
Hey Doug, first stream I've caught live. It's 7 AM here in Scotland and
Yo,
I've
les
been
up.
watching for 6 hours now.
Do not
yes,
say
I am a
it.
degenerate
Is that a bad
just
word?
like everyone here. You
Isn't
got
it
this
just-
ball at one, I believe.
You can have the pass. But is it... But, like, I'm not asking for a pass. I'm asking, is it not good to say? I don't know. It's not recommended. Okay. It's like how we don't call gay people G's. You gotta say the full name.
There's too much genuine affection and sincere emotional openness in the last hour. We need to get back to lesbian pay. Also, initially,
We had a good, solid
pansexuals
section.
got double pay, lesbians
We
nothing.
were all... Where you guys were just making fun of me and I was incredibly tilted. We gotta get back to that. This is boring. Wholesomeness is boring. Yeah, this jump is pretty hard. For if you're a fucking coward. Ugh. Yeah, I'd be curious to understand why hate doesn't bother me that much anymore. I think there's a degree at, like, which you just become confident in, like, what you are doing as a content creator. Ugh.
Doug, didn't you do the whole Mario Maker 7x7 stream because some guy called you kinda lame?
If all goes well.
Yeah, but I mean, I was obviously playing it up, kind of. I'm not genuinely, like, super tilted. That's just like a mild annoyance. That's not the same.
Lesbos. That's the island in Greece where all the lesbians live. You would fit right in. I think the Attic lesbians have spread to the walls too now.
There's a comment on one of these.
Lesbos is the birthplace of Sappho's, who was a gay Greek female poet who wrote steamy lesbian poems. It's where the word lesbian comes from.
God, whatever. I had a cool, funny comment. You guys were all going to lull and say, wow, what a great, insightful
They'll be
addition.
arrested, and the company will need a new set of VPs.
Okay. What are we doing now? Oh, I'm going to lose the whole room if I don't get this jump. It's not my birthday. Start prediction. Do I make this next ramp first try?
Stream starts at 0 o'clock.
Isto, you're not allowed to vote, because you could patch the game in right now and make it harder. Now if I lose, I can legitimately say it was rigged. Alright, so it curves a lot at the top. Okay. Okay, well that was the ramp I was talking about. Do I have to go... Oh, you have to do the whole thing together? Oh, God. Oh, wow, that's a lot worse than I thought. Okay, I thought it was just one. Okay, that doesn't count. Got it. Ooh. Ooh. This is... Don't suppose that isn't a long fall or anything, right? No, that's a long fall. Okay. Start from the middle part. Can you? I feel like you probably can't. I feel like you need to go off of this. Maybe I can do from that. Don't suppose you put a...
You're so focused on the news about the rival company that
shortcut
you let your profits slip, and now your job is in jeopardy. You can't become a VP if you get fired as a department head. Time to buckle down.
How do I get back? Is there anything...
I want to wish a happy birthday to myself and no one else's. It is not anyone else's birthday today.
Alright, well that counts. I failed. Use the little ramp. Here? Can I get back? Wait. This is the shortcut. What do I do? Go up the wall. Up here? Jump left backs. I just... Oh, no, please don't go that way. I'm just going to send it. I was not supposed to send it. Is there a way to recover that? I feel like there probably is not. Okay, well now I know why this room is hard. That is a pretty rough ending. You can recover back to this room. Alright, gotcha. I'm just gonna refund the prediction, because it was not what I thought it was. Look, I'll refund it and we'll do a bet again.
Happy
Next
birthday
time I'm
for
there.
the last 17 hours here in Australia, to my favorite 2D platformer streamer who lives in the past.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, gotta hold forward there.
Hey chat. I saw Doug over there and was too nervous to say hi myself. Can you tell him I said hi?
Oops. God damn it. Okay. Oh, my hands are hurting. I don't think the human being is meant to do this. I don't think our caveman ancestors evolved so that I could sit at a computer for 10 straight hours. And
hey Doug,
do this motion
chat over
repeatedly.
There and was too shy. Can you say hi to chat for me?
Hey chat. Moons of Twilight says hi. No, they did. Don't worry. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks. Oh boy. We evolved specifically for this purpose. When our fish ancestors first crawled out of the ocean, this is what they were envisioning.
Hey, Doug.
We need to
I
play a
just saw you
video
over
game
there, but
for
was
10
too shy
fucking
to say
hours.
hello. Can you say hello to yourself for me?
What's up?
Hey stranger, I don't know who you are,
You
but
really
your
gotta
friend in
chain
the
these
purple
together,
there
it's
is pretty
brutal.
cute. Do you know if they're single?
I probably need more speed here, I think. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not building up any. Maybe not.
Hey Doug, it's my first time donating to anyone. It just turned birthday hour here in a province in Canada. Hope you have a wonderful sleep once you complete your stream, whether it is by cowardice or sheer will. Sorry for the wholesome.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Hey Doug. It's me again, lol. IQ said you feel desensitized about people telling you that they love you and stuff. Do you not believe that they do, or just don't feel anything about it? BC, it's been said a million times already.
The latter. I think people genuinely. Wow,
Hey
why is
Doug,
the slide
some
on that so
shy
aggressive?
chatter wanted me to say hi to you on their behalf.
Like I have definitely felt that about creators, of being like, oh my god, dude, your stuff and what you make has been such a major part of my life, and now I've been on the other receiving that end of that, where you're like, oh cool, I don't know what your life is at all. I'm glad.
Doug, I am so tired.
Thanks, Nag. It's like when you don't know a person, there's a weird. Oh god, I was not paying attention. There's just like a weird.
Hey Doug, I saw chat over there, but was too shy
You know what I mean?
to ask them to ask you to say hi to them
Oh
for
my
me.
god, is this our new
Can you
thing? Is this
relay
gonna
that
go
to
for an
them
hour?
me?
How long can we draw this one out? Guys, this joke doesn't have legs. I don't think we can run this into the ground for an hour. I'm pretty sure we're like at the limit of what would conceivably
I'm
be
brave
funny.
enough to say hi today. Hi Doug, hi chat.
What's up? It would be really funny to stream until 11:59 and then deny all of you from wishing me a happy birthday.
Doug, I know you don't care about those other 3 million people, but you care about me, right?
Yeah. No, I conceptually appreciate it and care about people. It's just I don't think the human brain can actually meaningfully put all of that into our brains.
If our fish ancestors didn't want us to play video games for 20 hours straight, why does it feel so fucking good then?
That's true. Clearly the fish ancestors had an idea of what they wanted and how to get it, and it was to get... Oh, God.
Hey Doug, I saw chat over there, but I was too shy to say hi. Could you say hi for me?
Don't suppose you can grab onto this?
Hey Doug. After observing the last level, I think I get what you mean when you say this game kind of is not your jam. I understand. You want to get into a flow state of just keep on moving forward.
Yeah.
Zooming and jumping.
Yeah.
But this game keeps asking you to stop and adjusting with precision. Hey
Yeah.
Doug, I'm too shy to admit that this joke probably isn't very funny.
Yeah.
Can you say that to chat for me?
Yeah, I got you, bud. Okay, I'll do a prediction now. I'm just gonna... We'll keep it simple.
Hi chat, I saw some legs over there, but I am too shy to get them for this joke. Could you get some for me?
Does Doug get past this jump or fall? Oh, that's the wrong thing. So I get multiple attempts, but once I fall down, that's
Doug, we're running
it.
out of jokes.
Yes, he
Plaza
does
Hub.
it. No, he falls. 1 minute. How long have I been streaming?
Hi Doug. You gave my life meaning. I wake up every morning to you complaining about hog cranking. I go to sleep to you complaining about chat being weird. I love you as much as fans loved John Lennon. I hope that's okay. This game kinda reminds me of any rage games like Getting Over It or Pogo Night.
I mean, it is explicitly that. It is a rage game. Oop. Alright, so that doesn't count. It's until I fall off of this platform. Or make it.
We just have to return to the basics. Doug is 2D and good at board platformers.
I probably should have stopped, but...
Randomly came across one of your videos on a couple of months ago. You usually stream when I am asleep or at work. Anyways, I'm new here, I don't need to say hi to chat, do I?
Ooh, you broke the golden rule. You always have to say hi to chat. For that, you have to pay a tithe. What's that thing with the Catholic Church where you could, like, pay to have your sins removed? Or whatever? You gotta do that. You gotta pay the chat church. Indulgence. You gotta pay an indulgence. Otherwise the high chat priests can't forgive you. No, don't. Bonk. Why? Just let me go fast.
Chat,
I want to go fast in this game.
Joke into the ground.
But you can't.
Can you guys
it doesn't
do
want
it
you to
for
go
me?
fast. It wants you to be a slow fucking guy. This is like, I just want, when I go skiing, I want to do blues and go really fast. That's what I like to do when I go skiing. I don't want to play fucking Black Diamonds where you have to be all precise and it's all about precision slowness. That's boring. I just want to go fast.
Goodbye chat, I am leaving. Throw some 08s in chat for me. Shy, I'm too high to say Doug to the chat. Can you do it for me?
Doug. We're really, we're gonna milk this thing for all it's worth, right? We're 10 hours into a stream. We don't have a lot left. We're gonna find bad jokes and we're just gonna really squeeze them dry. Maybe? Recover? Oh, damn.
Doug, you could have indulgences as a channel point reward. As well as a sinometer for chat. If we don't indulge enough, the stream ends.
Yeah. We do need to incorporate
OMG,
sin
I am so sorry.
into the streams
Here is
more.
my tithe. Okay chat, because I am Australian you all get a good day rather than a hi. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. But they'll all say it in their own language in return. Oops.
Hey Doug, I am too shy to milk the chat dry. Can you joke for me?
I don't think that was high enough. Oh, it was. Excellent.
If a joke doesn't have legs, can we get it rollerblades?
It is weird hearing Aatrox's voice as the guy yells.
Do another AI podcast of Twitch chat but tell the AI that it's a transcript from Congress.
Stupid. Ugh.
Doug, I just took my melatonin. You have until this shit hits to complete the game or I'll have to leave and take my parasocial relationship with me.
No! I need you to base your entire
TTS,
emotional well-being
I'm
on
too shy
me.
to say hi to chat. Can you say hi to chat for me?
New bets up.
Hey Doug, I'm too shy to milk this joke for all it's worth.
Uh-oh.
I don't want to get my hands
Oh, we're okay.
sticky. Can you milk it for me? Thanks.
Damn. God, yeah, that's tough, getting onto that one. This is a very hard jump.
I still like the idea of paying channel points so you don't get banned.
Okay, so I gotta end higher on the second one there. Yeah, we should do that at some point. Okay, so I gotta end higher up on
Doug,
this.
it's been almost 11
and
hours.
then we go down.
You think you are the only
God,
one who is
dude, how do you
tired and
turn
low
that
energy?
sharply?
We're also pretty fatigued. You're not going to get the best TTS jokes.
It's so brutal to make a jump that's that sharp of a turn. As far as I can tell, for the first time.
Hey chat, the Geico Gecko here. It even says so in my username, so it must be true. If Doug makes it, I will save everyone 15% or more on car insurance. It would make Jake from State Farm super duper mad.
I'm gonna try
Hey,
there.
chat,
Even so,
I'm
okay,
too
so that
shy
was
to
me
say hi
experimenting
to
to
the
see how
bottom
do
of
I
the
turn
barrel.
faster. I
Can
don't
you
see
do
how to
it for
turn
me?
faster. I genuinely do not know what I need to do there. That was me trying. I turned the camera and held left at the same, or right at the same time. How the fuck do you turn faster?
Doug, I
Like
am
there,
anxious and
even. Like, you
shaking.
can't
My
turn very
parasocial
fast.
relationship with you feels on the ropes. Can we please go to couples therapy?
I'll see you in court. You were too fast for the last jump, so I have to slow down. But I want to go fast.
Hey Doug. You may not know it, but the stream has kept my wife and I company for the entire duration of the road trip from Oregon to Montana.
Oh, nice.
We've had a lot of great laughs.
Nice.
We're safe at my parents' house now. Thanks for the fun.
Nice. You're welcome. Give your mom a kiss for me.
Doug, I have work from 6 a.m. to
On
11
the mouth.
p.m. tomorrow. It's 1 a.m. right now. Please, dear God, finish this level. I'm begging you.
I'm working on it. We're not in the territory yet where I'm, like, really needing to go to sleep. But we're getting there. I would like to end this
Doug,
quite
our
badly.
lives are hard. Why do we have to make up more than one joke? You wouldn't last a day in our shoes.
I feel like I would, actually. Something for you guys to consider is if you've ever been like, damn, Doug streams are kind of
Call it
chaotic.
Purge the poor.
I have
Everyone
been there
who doesn't
for
donate
every
over
minute
threshold
of
is
every
banned.
Doug stream.
It's an IRS tax stream. Hey Doug, I am too shy to talk to my therapist. Could you get my therapist's 2 hats for me and pay her $1 because they are lesbian? I haven't been here the entire time, so I might have missed a joke we've run into the ground.
Doug, you say you don't like this style of game, but doesn't Mario Maker make you go slow and precise all the time and make you lose to ridiculous difficulty spikes?
That's why I don't like those levels. And there's these levels called Kaizo Light, which is why I became obsessed with Mario Maker. They're so fun, and they're all about just like keeping momentum going. Oh, it's amazing.
Hey Doug,
That's
I
my
think
shit.
we need a emote. We seem to be using it a lot lately.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm actually not going to bet on it because I think I'll play better without that. Check this shit out. Believers, just believe emotionally. Check this out. Just know that if there was money, you would be putting it in, okay? Just know that. Not that part. You weren't believing for that part, but this part. Okay, so I need to go not as fast.
Doug, what are you talking about? There was like a solid 6 hours where we watched a 300 baud bitrate and iron pipes falling without you there.
Congratulations, Doug! You did it! You're incredible! Great job, Doug! You're amazing! Like you! Wow! Doug, that was so what an amazing gamer in person! Congratulations, Doug! Wow! You did it! You're incredible! Great job, Doug! You're amazing! Like you! Wow! Doug, that was so what an amazing gamer in person! He's the best gamer! Wow! Oh my God! You're incredible, Doug! Wow!
I hope you guys can forgive me for playing Pentakill all the goddamn time. But it has yet, like, it's not... I get so hyped off the Pentakill, particularly the Redemption song. It's like 10 out of 10 hype. It has not even dropped to a 9.
Hey Doug,
It has
since the
not
Nero
even dropped to a
subathon
9.
ended,
It's
I've
still
lacked
10 out of 10
an OC.
hype for me.
You'll do, I guess. Can you hug the camera?
No, but chat will. How many more rooms? 2 or 1? This is vice president, so I'm assuming 2 more. There's vice president, CEO, I would assume.
Hey Doug. Got to go to sleep with your stream. Now I am awake with your stream and need to go to work soon. Hopefully when I get from work you're still streaming. See you in 7 hours.
I'm seriously hope that I don't see you in 7 hours. I hope you have a great day at work. Go get to work.
Everyone in chat saves 15% or more on car insurance. Let's go Geico State Farm.
Oh, I went too low. That's the TF2 surfing me. I forget if I brought it up, but there's a mode in TF2 I really, really like. And the mechanics of it are very different. Do I go this way? Where do I go? Can I not recover, or what goes on? How do I reset? Like this? I can't believe... You guys do realize it would be like 8 p.m. if I didn't get the hats. You do realize that, right? Oh, wrong place. I was looking at the wrong spot. Nope. Okay, let's go. End up high. End up high. There we go. Ah, bummer. I can go for the podcast at least. I cannot go for the podcast.
Hey Doug, I know there's a 70% chance it's a bit, but it says TTS is off in big orange text. Anyways, GM chat.
Oh, good morning. Yeah, I just forgot to turn it off. Dude, you know what? There was a total cat jam of a song. Uh-oh. Please tell me this doesn't, like, go all the way down somewhere. It does, doesn't it? Oh, no. You're gonna make me redo that jump, huh? You are gonna make me redo the jump. You goddamn asshole. Why?
The grind set.
Welcome back to the grind set. Today we have a lot going on, so let's get to a bit of housekeeping. First up, we've been doing this a lot lately. We have a brand new podcast co-host. I'd like you to meet PJ.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
More importantly, we also have a new course that's available right now.
Narrated by yours truly, PJ.
And we have a brand new studio. This time, drumroll please, on a yacht.
I spent my life savings to help fund it.
You see, if you don't have a yacht in your arsenal of financial tools, you are missing out. The secret they don't tell you: other business owners won't respect you if you play by the rules.
Yup.
They won't respect you if you're too afraid to throw away your employees' money.
Yup.
On luxury items that return no value.
Wait.
The only way to earn the respect you deserve is if you're willing to think outside the box, and more importantly, outside the reach of authorities.
Wait, what?
On international water. If you want to learn more, you can go over our new
Fuck me, I went too fast.
The crypto of the sea.
No, seriously, that was literally my life savings.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's fine.
Long time viewer, first time chatter. Anyways, what are your thoughts on penguins?
I think I'm okay. Penguins are great.
A little over 30 minutes until your anniversary of no longer being covered in embryonic fluid.
Can I do this twice in a row?
So, you come here often? Did you know you have a secondary audience of people that can only watch your streams when they go super long, and you, retired and hate life?
You know what's funny is all those people are probably like, yeah, Doug's always kind of cranky and tired when he streams, huh? His YouTube videos are a lot more fun. He cuts out all the boring stuff. It's like you only get the most exhausted version of me. Australians, I'm sorry. It's just how it is. I don't think I've ever been chipper at 2 in the morning while streaming. I am getting pretty good at this section, at least.
Do you think Point Crow is going to beat you in the birthday race this year, or do you think you will win again?
Dude, I don't think he's been practicing. As far as I can tell, his birthday's still the same as last year. Woo-wee! I think I'm starting to cook with ass, bro. Yes, huh? He said a thing wrong. Yes, 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 I know. I don't have much in the tank, alright? I'm gonna have to slip in some penis jokes that aren't very creative. We're working with a limited amount of Doug
fuel. This is exactly how the American economy works. It isn't capitalism, it is skatism.
Oh, fuck. No. You goddamn asshole. Don't. Okay. Alright, so what do? I go this way, and then... Imagine me like a tube of toothpaste, alright? There's only so much content that's in a single tube, alright? And unfortunately, Australians...
Just like any Sonic
the
game.
Americans
you can
already...
go fast, but you really shouldn't.
Even the Europeans. The Americans already spent all day brushing their teeth with me. There is, like, almost nothing left. So you're having to, like, squeeze out as much as you possibly can. It's kind of dry. It's kind of crusty. It's not good stuff, right? Your teeth are going to feel worse.
I'm heading to bed with stream open. I legit hope it isn't still open when I wake up. Get rest, y'all less than 3.
I'm going to raid a train alarm so that you get woken up at 2 a.m. and you know that I won. Is there somebody who streams on Twitch that just replace a train horn repeatedly? Because if so, I'm raiding that guy, okay?
Doug, I went to sleep and came back. Congrats on almost reaching vice president and being here during my weird and messed up sleep schedule. Less than 3.
Thank you. Thank you for squeezing me.
Hey Doug, so I'm guessing no stream tomorrow?
No, definitely not. I'll be streaming Monday. We're doing a very exciting stream that I am excited about. You could even call it exciting. What it is, I guess I can spoil it. I don't know if the other guys have mentioned it. I have organized...
We need a car crash to wake up chat.
A diverse group of streamers. Actually, I won't say who. Because I'll make sure they're, like, fully committed and everything first. I don't want to spoil it for them. Lesbians. No, it's all white guys. But...
Raid yourself so that chatter is woken up by the car crash alert.
I wish I could. That's a good idea. No lesbians? I'm sorry. This wasn't an intentional thing. I just reached out to the people who I talked to about business things before, and it turns out that is apparently white men.
Don't worry, Doug. Someone believes in you. I mean, not me, but someone in here does. I think.
I'm sure someone
Hey
here
Doug,
does.
Currently watching from Japan where it's 4:30 p.m. It's good to see you so awake and energetic. Thank you for the late afternoon stream.
Hey, you're welcome. Konbanwa, as they say in Japan. Yeah, I know a bit of Nihongo. So anyway, the stream is going to be...
Doug PLS, it's 8:30 a.m. I've been watching for over 11 hours now. Let me go to sleep.
Hold on, you have to hear about my Monday stream. Spoiler alert.
Is that the Team Monster thing? That's happening Monday?
No. Why did it shoot me that direction? What just happened? Okay. Don't know what's going on there. Seems like a genuine bug. Somebody file that with HREC. So we do a stock draft. It's a snake draft. We go down all 5 people. Each person picks a stock and invests $1,000 in it.
Finally,
keep
we
going.
learn his DEI efforts for lesbians was just parasocial.
So we're drafting stocks. You can only pick each company once. Each person, like, it can only be picked a single time by the whole group. So 50 stocks are going to be picked in total. And you have to draft based on what everybody else is doing, your 10. And then, like the stock draft that I had you guys do, we wait for a year and see who makes the most money. So I'll do a strategy session. Why am I falling? I was not paying attention. We'll do a strategy session on Monday to figure out what my tier list is for stocks. And then, so that we don't look like douchebags, any profit will go to charity. But I think it'll be pretty fun. I'm excited. Do we get to pick? No, because you guys already did that. But I'll take a few hours before we start. And we'll like strategize.
Will any loss also go to charity?
That doesn't like we take it from the like we bill them. Bismuth is not a stock. That's an element.
Watched the start of the stream, went to bed, and now woken up. Nice to see you first thing in the morning.
Hey. Guten Tag. That means good morning in Japanese. I speak a little bit of Nihongo. Benkyo Shite Mas.
All in on by Smooth.
Have I made this jump a single time? Gosh darn it, fuck. What? No, grab the right thing.
If
Come
you
on,
go
man.
100% NVIDIA, there's a good chances you'll outperform everybody.
I actually disagree. I'm not going to go for Nvidia. I don't think they're going to keep going up. Like a year ago, yeah, you would have won, but not right. I don't think it'll keep going up. I'd certainly be wrong.
We have been letting charities get away with charitable work for too long.
We're going to socialize the losses to our Twitch chats. Okay.
Donating the profits to charity is actually kind of funny since it lands an element of guilt if your stocks don't do well.
Yeah, I know. It's awesome. So it's literally just like, to all the participants, you can't win any money and you can lose up to $10,000. Like, it's not a good deal, but everybody said yes, who I invited.
Doug is 1:30 a.m. You've literally streamed the entire time I've been at work and then some. Are you okay?
I've never been better. Check this out. Check out this jump. Oh, fart. That was close. So I just gotta be higher, I guess.
This game makes me feel like it needs music from Sonic.
I mean, we can do that. Really? Man, this section's pretty unforgiving.
Stock symbols on the NYSE LGBT ground, Doug.
I don't want to invest in Grindr. not because of anything against Grindr. I don't think it's going to go up in... Why would it go up in stock value? Because, okay, we're going to do this on Monday.
Hey Doug, any chance of you appearing on Trash Taste Podcast when you return to Japan? Anyways, Nihongo Juzu.
I don't think so, no. If they want me on, sure, but I'm obviously not going to go invite myself onto it. Or I could just barge in while they're filming. I think content creators
has the best
often like
sales
that.
growth of any blue chip over the past 5 years. $15 billion revs in 2020, $100 billion in 2024. Nvidia gains paid for these bits.
No, don't get me wrong. It's an incredible company. They've done incredibly well. But at some point, it's got to plateau, right? That's what I'm saying. I don't know that it's still going to keep going like that forever.
Goodbye,
Damn.
Twitch Doug. I'm going to sleep, so time to watch YouTube, Doug. I hope you don't mind me cheating on you.
Grind set, folks.
Oh, I wasn't paying
realize we haven't
attention.
been talking nearly enough about our bodies. Taking
Farewell,
care
good
of them,
night.
That is. Here at the Grind Set, we don't just love capital gains, we love physical gains too. I personally eat at least
Wait, is
1,000
it 10
grams
guys
of
with 5
protein a day,
stocks
and if
each,
you don't,
5 guys
you're
with 10
wasting your
stocks each,
potential.
or
Not
10
just the
guys
gym,
investing in 5
but the
guys?
business world.
They're overpriced
Imagine being the cover of
TBH,
Forbes
even
against
though their
scrawny
burgers
little
are good.
arms. You think
Hey,
Warren Buffett's
if you
giving
become a
call if you're
board
not
member for
shredded?
Grindr,
Protein
then
powder
they'd
is so
have to make
expensive.
you the Gamer of
And
the
it's
Year.
manufactured by Big Pharma.
You're so right, PJ. That's why we here at the Grind Set only get our protein straight from the source. Farm to table.
Yup.
Or should I say fish to table?
Nice.
That's right, buddy. Set up a large-scale illegal fishing operation in international waters, and you're no longer running the rat race on land. You're swimming in the fast lane.
FBI, open up! Oh, did the grind set get arrested?
All profits go to charity, and all losses go to chastity, sponsored by Grindr.
I don't exactly know what that means. That should be good. Oof. That is a hard fucking jump. Jesus, man. Alright. Okay.
Being a VP at a large company puts you in the top 0.01%. But it's not enough.
Where am I going?
The goal is and has always been to be CEO. You have no idea how, but all you know is that you need to keep grinding.
What do I
Why did the grind
do?
set get raided by the FBI? Diag, help me, I'm scared.
The wood bridge across. I know I jump to the wood bridge, and then what? Am I gonna go left or right? Oh, is it gonna turn? I don't know. Whatever. Fuck it. Let's send it. Oh, okay, it turns. Ah! Okay, so I have to reset. Please don't make me reset from the beginning. Okay, cool. I get to reset from here. That I can do. Okay. Okay, this is forgiving. Oh, what games does Doug actually fuck with? Dude, I have not played almost any games for fun the last year. It is weird.
Just got back to watch this after finishing my night shift. Who is this handsome bespectacled fellow replacing Doug? Don't tell Doug, but I like you more,
Oh,
mysterious man.
Oh, shucks. Ugh.
I've not played this game, but based on that last dialogue, I think it will have the same moral at the end like the movie Click.
Has anybody seen the movie Click? There's no way. I refuse to believe that anybody here has seen the movie Click. That none of you guys are the, like, 140 people who actually watched that movie. Damn. It
There
wasn't
should be
too
a
bad.
channel point
Really,
tax every
Blondie?
month. And if you
I heard
can't
it was one of the
afford
worst
to pay
movies
the
of all
tax,
time.
you get banned. Purge the week.
Purge the pores, you know? That's what I've always said. Everybody knows your worth in life is how many channel points you have. Okay.
I literally cried at the end of Click.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I'm thinking of the other one, Jane and Jill or something. I'm mixing it up with the other incredibly shitty Adam Sandler movies. I apologize. That was not fair to Click. Ooh, God, that is brutal.
Everyone loves the slow-mo scene, you know, the one from the trailer.
Please no. Okay, where am I going at that point? What do I do off of this one? So you turn left and you go off this brown? Oh my God, this is hard. Okay.
Doug, nothing on this stream has reached the raw peak masculine energy as you ripping off your pants 10 hours earlier on stream.
I don't know. I feel like lots of people rip their pants off.
I've seen Click maybe 5 or 6 times. The parts with the CGI hamster is awful, but I cry at the end.
Yeah, no, I know nothing about Click. I had the wrong movie in my head. Okay, so then I'm gonna turn. Oh, okay, it's not that far. Okay, okay. I don't actually need as much speed as I thought I did. This is doable. This is doable. This is doable. You know what movie I want to watch? Conan the Barbarian. It just looks so goofy. I've never seen it.
Doug, I think you're talking about I pronounce you Chuck and Larry. That was a different kind of bad.
I probably need more speed, right? Yeah, I'm gonna get more speed. I don't want to fuck with that. I'm gonna have to redo this room. I thought Chuck and Larry was like another like okay Adam Sandler movie. There's one, isn't there one with like Jack and Jill or something? Oh god, here we go. Let's fucking send it.
Who all cried at end of Click?
No fart. Damn. That was really close.
Every time I watch Click I cry when I think about the fact Bed Bath & Beyond no longer exists.
Is it not existing? Did it go out of business? I didn't know that. I thought it's one of those ones that nobody shops at anymore, but it still is around.
I would also cry if I was forced to watch until the end of Click.
Fucking got him. Alright, let's get this jump, and then we are set. Oh, flip.
Speaking of other media, Doug, you mentioned you read a book this week. What's the book? I'm reading George's Peroxavoid, which doesn't use the letter E.
It is a Brandon Sanderson book that came out, but I don't want to talk about it because I do not want to get spoiled. And any discussion of anybody talking about it whatsoever has
really
spoiler chances.
2D platformer,
so as far as you're concerned,
amazing.
The Bible. Actually, I haven't read the Bible. No spoilers.
If you want to watch a campy movie like Conan, you should watch Krull instead. The main character uses a magical ninja star as a weapon.
I just thought it'd be interesting. I like genre films are funny, you know, of like movies that are now outdated but felt like very iconic at the time.
Spoiler, Jesus dies at the end.
Bro.
Jesus dies D.
Did Jesus die for future sins? Like, did he wipe out, for the actual Christians here, did he wipe out, I gotta go higher, okay. Like, did he wipe out all the sins that had happened so far, or all future ones? Because if it was just at the time, that kind of sucks.
How are you doing so far?
Because that guy
Remember
who just
to
spoiled,
keep yourself hydrated,
now he's covered in
if you
sin.
are hungry, go get something to eat. Heart?
It's for all eternity. Oh, okay, okay. So we're allowed to sin, or what? That doesn't make sense to me. No offense to Jeezy, but I don't get it.
Good morning from Europe, Douglas.
But you
Went
have to get
bed
baptized.
Watching this stream.
Wait,
and
so I'm
woke
covered
up
in
with
sin
it.
right now?
Also,
Shit.
how is the lesbian workforce getting along?
Oh, we're hiring like crazy right now. You still can't sin, you can just be forgiven for it. So you can sin. This is why we need Doug tithes. Really? Fucking really? He bounced? Okay. I mean, I'm getting pretty good at this section. This is fine. So you can be forgiven if you repent and feel truly sorry. Okay. Omega lol, he fell. I went to a Catholic high school, and I'm not Christian. And I should know all of this stuff. And I'm going to be honest with you. I paid no attention to all of the theological stuff. And there was a lot of it. Like, I somehow took away nothing. It's like impressive almost. I'm some sort of like anti-sponge when it came to high school knowledge. I don't know anything about physics, world history, or the religion of the school that I was at.
Everyone, it's fine. Jesus didn't die at the end of the ending of the Bible.
Well, that's just part one. In part two, Jesus strikes back. Oh my god. He takes on Darth Judas.
He forgives you of your sins if you're with him. So you're like his +1 for a party, and the party was heaven. Otherwise, you're not getting in.
Okay, got it. So you have to know a Jesus here. Like, you go to the door and be like, yeah, no, Jesus invited me, and they like check, like, Jesus, you know this guy? And he pops up.
Hey Doug,
like,
this is the person who took an edible earlier. It's sworn off. Could you finish up soon? This is less fun sober.
Uh-oh. I think I'm porked. Or not, or I'm a fucking god.
If Jesus died for all of our sins, then not sinning would mean he died for nothing, right?
Fucking true, dude. Okay, that felt good. Isn't this where I just... Oh, wait, what? Isn't that where I was?
It is a controversial area. My denomination of Baptist teaches baptism is not required for salvation and you only a confession of faith at one point in your life and not anything before or after.
Oh.
I'm a licensed pastor, not a meme, for real. You can be forgiven if you repent and don't actively live a sinful lifestyle. The word repent in original text literally means to turn away. Don't want to be preachy, but wanted to answer the question. Also, I started
Oh, sorry.
The Bible 2, also commonly known as the Bible Reloaded, Divine Edition.
I started watching you with eating breakfast. It's dinner time now. Please hurry before Jesus comes back. Yeah.
Hello from YouTube.
Yeah, I think religions are very interesting. I'm so... Oh my god, I fucked. Where's this? Is this new? Where am I?
I got all 152 Steam achievements in a version of the Bible someone gifted me on Steam, so I know more Christianity lore the average person should.
Oh, I'm back here. Oh my god, that's so nice. Dude, I think religion is fascinating. It's interesting to me as history.
Been a hot minute since I had Bible studies, but everyone was born with original sin, so we were never getting into heaven. But his sacrifice allowed us to clean of eternal sin. So now we have to cleanse of all the sin we get later.
Okay, got it.
So you do realize this is a 3D platformer, right?
What? I just want you to know, and I'm not trying to call you out specifically. It brings me great joy to say incorrect things, and then have people say, streamer, that's not correct. I know it's childish, and that I'm now drenched in sin, and Jesus won't even clean it for me.
They ask you to jump ship. And honestly, who are you to say no to a 7-figure salary with stock options? And a shot at being CEO? You take the job.
I just want you to know how amused I am by this.
Spoilers, Noah gets drunk and lies with his son Ham.
What the fart, bro? Isto, why, what the hell's going on?
Hi Doug, this is over 3 hours on this run, over 11 hours of this stream. Congrats on 2 hats, but are we even close to the end?
I think so. I assume there's like 2 more rooms. Man, I was fucking miserable during middle management. I truly was hating this game, and I've been having a great time the last couple rooms.
I'm planning on graduating university in the next 4 years or so.
You're supposed to cross the room
You'll still
with
be
that?
streaming when I get back.
What?
Right?
There's no way. What?
I fucked Jesus Christ.
Sorry, I missed what we were talking about for the last couple things. I kind of wasn't paying attention, and I now not really sure what's... Wait, is there a floor here or no?
Do you know where I can find the Bible 3, Revenge of the Sins?
The grind set.
This is a...
Welcome back to The Grind Set, the only business-minded podcast that gets you real results. Today's episode is about multitasking.
Bounce there and get over there,
about
right?
going on a legal defense while you go on a content offense. It's called multiple income streams.
You should really try reading Bible Remastered, Son of God Edition, includes Blue Page version, as well as Moses interview. Pretty epic.
Illegal, correct?
You know what's legal, Your Honor? Weakness.
Mr. Chaz, weakness is not illegal. but involuntary manslaughter is, so I suggest you take this seriously.
Your Honor, knowing I'm not taking
The
it seriously
weirdest
for
part for me is communion.
Okay, well, you're working
Like,
for
let's say I
JOP.
agree that the
I'm running
cracker and
income for
wine
MP
become the flesh and blood of Christ.
across multiple
Why are
states.
people
Cash,
eating his
this
flesh
is
and
your final
drinking his
The
blood
only real
every
warning is
week?
how Kentucky's due
Yes.
for a price drop, and if you're not switching from a buy and hold
Can I-
strategy to a flip strategy,
To the
market
Christians
target
here, can I
region,
say
you're
something
gonna be left in dust.
without you being upset?
So that's why you say you're good at 2D
You have to
platformers
promise-
and okay, because you like saying wrong things?
No, that thing is real. Can I say something? You have to promise not to be upset at
Take
me.
you some tokens.
You have to promise. Okay. I did eat Jesus. Which I don't know, like, is
Pastor
that
hate
blasphemous?
If you just want to make
If you're
sure
not
everyone
Christian?
knows there are no legal requirements to become a pastor.
Look, it's just, I'm telling you like it is, okay? I was always really hungry when they had mass in high school. It was before lunch.
I don't think it's canon that we're all born with original sin.
And the
I
bread
think
was
that's
pretty
what
good.
The whole Jesus arc was to erase that.
Oh, that's cool. Don't worry. Okay, cool. I thought I was going to like Jesus hell or something. No, not the crackers. They had bread. It was so good. Oh, it was unleavened,
Jesus
just the way I like
Hudson
it.
dies, then changes his mind and comes back to munch on some bread and fish.
I'm not reading any more comments, just in case everybody else is like.
You're reading
I
the
read
Bible
one
right now
guy's
as well?
comment that said
How
you're
did
good.
you feel about
I'm
the
just
part
reading. I'm
where
assuming that's
Alan
correct.
narrate in being told that despite being as large as a Bible, it is not the original text.
Wait, what? I read Dalinar.
They're nice crackers,
All I
though.
heard was Bible. Am I crazy? Okay, I need to redo that. Oh. 5 minutes from Origin Day. I feel like it's a bit dramatic.
It's been a while since an podcast. I think it's about time for another.
But don't you guys like the thrill of watching me just play this video game, mostly in silence?
Some of Brandon Sanderson's books sound pretty interesting, but some of his religious views make me a little uncomfy. Does that come out in his writings? Would you recommend him?
I like him less than a lot of other people do. But for the most part, he's considered absolutely incredible if you love fantasy. So I do recommend it. I don't think he
again.
talks
I'm
really about
always
religion.
happy to answer
in his-
any questions, whether or not you
About his
believe it's
religion.
fun
He's
to
Mormon.
discuss. But I don't have money like Mr. $400 glasses, Doug. So I'll be tapping out of TTS for the time being. God bless absolute.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I am Christian and I am not mad with you eating Jesus, Doug. I ate Jesus too, I mean, given it wasn't Jesus Christ, but my roommate Jesus, but still.
Okay, so we both messed up. I just want to make sure Jesus washes me of all my sin stuff.
I once snuck into the kitchen of a Catholic church and took the whole box of unleavened bread crackers.
Uh-oh, that was really low. Cool. And we're back. Let's freaking go! Do I have to get up on this? I'm just sending it. I don't give a flip.
Have you ever watched Attack on Titan?
Yep. It's my second favorite anime after Hunter x Hunter. Ooh, yeah, it was too much.
King David did the same thing in the book of 1 Samuel when he ate the temple's holy showbread just because he was really hungry after battle and he was forgiven.
Yeah, but that was right after a battle. For me, it was after first period
I think
history
that
class.
is what that means, chatter.
I feel like he had a better
Old
excuse.
Testament, we all had original sin from Adam and Eve. No heaven for us. But then Jesus cleansed us from all original sin going forward in New Testament. Insert Bible quote here.
First period was a battle.
Doug,
Yeah,
give
FR.
this $3 to the church, so they can pay for their TTS.
We really do need tithes again. Oh, this is it. FR. Woo! Wait! Ooh, wow!
Any shortcut for those who have the Bible on their high school reading list? Just watch the anime, it's way shorter and way cooler.
Yeah, but sub or dub? Because the Japanese Jesus Christ are usually much better. Wait, can I go up? I assume not.
Fun fact, apparently Click is the only Sandler-produced film that has ever been nominated for an Oscar.
Okay, so people really like it. I was mixing it up with Jack and Jill.
Hi Doug. Doug, the Bible is like a fandom. Everyone has their own headcanons. The Mormons and the Catholics even have DLC, but some people don't think that's canon.
Okay, are Mormons DLC? I thought Joseph Smith was like... Mormons don't worship Jesus, do they? Or think Jesus is divine?
I'll note that in Orthodox Christianity that we aren't guilty because of original sin. But Adam and Eve sinning means that we're all mortal and the world is kinda sin-infected and we got to deal with that. Also, the crackers aren't Jesus until they're consecrated in Roman Catholicism.
Yeah, but no, it was like the priests were giving it out.
Have you ever read any Discworld books? I feel like the vibes of those books would gel with you.
I have not. Yeah, I might try them at some point. I kind of got fantasied out for a few years. I'm only just now getting back into it. I read a lot in like 2020 and 2021.
I'm just trying to say hi to that
of just
bridge
books
boy,
in general.
Kaladin.
And then...
Can you do it for me?
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that. I thought I heard Kaladin? Oh, I did hear Kaladin.
Doug, you started streaming when I went to bed. I just woke up and you're still streaming. Maybe it's time to give up.
Okay. Nah, I'm making progress.
Chapter, I think Sanderson's characters generally being very happy in arranged marriages is the most his religious views comes out. Otherwise, you can barely tell.
Yeah, I don't... There is religion in his fantasy worlds, but I would not describe the books as being expressing
Happy
his religious
birthday,
at all.
My favorite straight Doug. I hope you can eat out Jesus again sometime soon. And drink his delicious juice.
Is all unleavened bread Jesus? Like, do
Mormons
Domino's Pizza, is that made out of Jesus, or is
just one guy decided to make it?
What if a priest makes a Domino's Pizza? And he mixes wine in the tomato. Could you have a Jesus Pizza? I feel like that is doable, right? Based on Jesusology,
hey Doug,
that I understand.
What is your thoughts on Reign Over Me, the serious Adam Sandler movie?
I have not seen it. I really don't watch Adam Sandler very much. I don't even watch that many movies. Movies just aren't super my thing.
Hey Doug, given that you say you like flow, I think you'd love trial maps in Trackmania. There are maps of all imaginable lengths and difficulties, and a lot of them have excellent flow and are super fun to speedrun. Trackmania is the Mario Maker of racing games.
What am I supposed to do there?
Hey Doug, if you're looking for games with momentum that let you go fast, you should check out Neon White. I've been grinding out faster level times while watching you. Feel the rush transgender pride.
I didn't end up beating it, but
Doug,
I liked it a lot.
I know how much you wanted to hear
really
this
good.
from everyone today, so I just wanted to say happy birthday.
Oh, thanks so much. God damn it, it is my birthday. Fine. I really
Happy
sincerely
birthday,
Jesus, take the wheel.
didn't want to do this. I hate streaming on my birthday. The Mac is back. Thank you very much for 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. You get 30 seconds to wish me a happy birthday. After that, we're turning on the band bot.
Happy birthday,
Enjoy
Douglas.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Congratulations, Doug. You did it. You're incredible. Great job, Doug. You're amazing. I want to be like you. Wow. Doug, that was so What an amazing gamer in person. Congratulations, Doug. Wow. You did it. You're incredible. Great job, Doug. You're amazing. I want to be like you. Wow. Doug, that was so What an amazing gamer. Congratulations, Doug.
Thank you. I did it. I survived.
Congratulations, Doug. Congratulations, Doug. You did it. What an amazing
Thank you. Thank you. Very kind. Thank you. Okay, yes. Yes, it is my birthday. I am 24 hours older than I was yesterday. Yes.
Congratulations, Doug.
This is a big deal for all of us. Man.
Congratulations, Doug.
Turning 26.
Oh my God. Congratulations, Doug. You did it. Congratulations, Doug. You did it. Oh my God. Congratulations, Doug. You did it. Oh my God.
I want to be like you. Wow. That was so. What an amazing game.
Congratulations, Doug. You did it. Oh my God. Congratulations, Doug.
Yeah, no spoilers.
Congratulations, Doug. You did it.
What an amazing game.
Congratulations, Doug. You did it.
Thank you.
Oh my God. Congratulations, Doug.
Thank you. You're too kind, Chad.
That was so. What an amazing game. He's the best gamer.
Oh my God. Congratulations, Doug. You did it. Congratulations, Doug. You did it.
I did it.
Congratulations, Doug. You did it.
All right, there's another way. All right, thank you. Thank you.
Oh my God. Congratulations, Doug. You did it. Did it. Congratulations, Doug. You did it.
It has been 30 seconds.
Congratulations, Doug. You did it. Did it.
Did you save your channel points all year? How is there this many?
Happy birthday, Doug. Enjoy yourself.
Congratulations, Doug. You did it. Congratulations, Doug.
Okay,
Congratulations, Doug.
We covered that I did it. We have fully covered.
Congratulations, Doug.
I hate streaming on my birthday. This is the dumbest. There is no content at all. It's just wishing a happy birthday over and over for hours. For hours.
Congratulations, Doug. You did it. Oh my God.
This VOD is going to be so hyped. Is it? Is it going to be so hyped?
Congratulations, Doug. Oh my God. You did it.
Thank you. I would rather that. I am being smited right now. This is Jesus' retribution for me eating him. Is to make me stream on my birthday again. God, I fucking hate this part. Not this whole part, just that specific jump. Thank you, chat. That was really great. I feel...
You failed.
So
congratulations, Doug. You
now
did it.
That it is my birthday.
Congratulations, Doug. You did it. Congratulations.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. I did. Are you like all coordinating? I don't understand. They had to take a breather. Yeah, what are you? How is this? Well, how does it come in waves like this? I don't understand. Okay, are we done? Okay. Okay, there's a few stragglers.
Congratulations, Doug. Congratulations, Doug. You did it. Congratulations, Doug. You did it. Congratulations,
Are you done? Are you done?
Oh my God.
We've covered it. Nothing has changed between now and 5 minutes ago. We've covered everything we had to cover.
Congratulations.
It is my birthday.
You did it.
Yes. We have factually established that it is my birthday. That is a fact.
Congratulations, Doug. You did it. Oh my God.
What an amazing game.
Oh my God.
He's the best gamer. Wow.
Oh my God. You're incredible, Doug. Wow.
Okay, yes.
Catch a stream.
It's crazy
Your
how different
YouTube
things are going to be
content
now.
is so funny, especially the
Congratulations, Doug.
Thank you. I was excited to hear what you said, but hold on. Everybody needs to wish me happy birthday for the 80,000th time.
He's the best gamer. Wow.
Oh my God. You're
Forgiveness
incredible,
beliefs to
Doug.
some extent depends on denomination. I think Catholics like absolutely must get baptized, and they even time the baptism to forgive previous sins more heavily. Protestant beliefs vary a lot.
Congratulations, Doug. You did it. You're incredible.
We need time.
Wow, that was so what an amazing gamer in person.
Did you really?
Wow.
Should probably go to orientation.
You're incredible, Doug.
Wow. You failed.
Okay. At some point, you will just run out of channel points. You can't keep this joke
He
going
even has a
forever.
birthday hat, Poggies.
Maybe? Boy, I'm really kind of sucking on this section. I don't want to keep playing this anymore.
Congratulations, Doug. You
done.
did it. You're incredible. Great job, Doug. Congratulations, Doug.
wow.
You did it. Congratulations. Congratulations, Doug. You did it.
Okay, we're not out of channel points.
Congratulations, Doug. You did it. Congratulations, Doug. You did it. Congratulations, Doug. You did
Wow!
Oh my Congratulations, Doug. You did it.
You're incredible. Great job, Doug. You're amazing. Like wow! Doug, that was so what an amazing gamer in person. He's the best gamer. Wow!
Oh my God. You're incredible, Doug.
Also, it's your birthday, wee woo.
It is. Has anybody realized that yet? Somebody needs to spread the word. We have to get this out. We need a town crier to go tell the townsfolk. Wee woo. If we don't tell them soon, they might not be aware of it.
Happy birthday, Dougie. I hope your birthday is great.
Thank you. It's starting off... Can I be honest with you guys? So loud.
Congratulations, Doug. Congratulations, Doug.
Just full in like very in a good way, you know? Particularly physically. Okay. I guess we just found another million channel points.
Wow! Oh my God. You're incredible, Doug. Congratulations, Doug. You did it. You're incredible. Great job, Congratulations, Doug. You did it. What an amazing.
Are you talking about the game? I did it in the game, right?
Oh my God. You're incredible.
Yeah, that is true, I guess. I was so excited to not stream on my birthday this year. This is funny.
Doug.
Like, don't get me wrong.
You did it.
It's funny that I was accidentally forced into it.
Wow! That was so what an amazing gamer in person. He's the best gamer. Wow!
Thank you for the birthday wishes.
You're
You're all very kind.
Doug.
Wow!
Okay, I'm getting way better at this room.
Wee woo! Wee woo! Wee woo! Wee woo!
Oh God.
1 year closer to the grave.
We don't know that. My lifespan could be extending with every successive year. That's why I consume the souls of Twitch chatters every single morning. Uh-oh, too far.
Congratulations, Doug. You did it. You're incredible. Great job, Doug. You're amazing. Congratulations, Doug. You did it.
You know the rules.
Oh my God.
What an amazing gamer in person. He's the best gamer. Wow!
Oh my God. You're incredible, Doug.
Wow!
Damn it.
Hey Doug, birthday stream for your guy, just got back from therapy. Anything special about today?
For my birthday present, all I wish for is that we get even more of the
Congratulations,
jokes
Doug.
where people went to their
did it.
therapist.
You're
What are we doing today?
You're amazing.
That's what I want.
That was so what an amazing gamer in person. He's the best gamer. Wow!
Oh my God. You're incredible, Doug. Congratulations, Doug. You
that's a
did
good
it.
point.
You're incredible. Great job, Doug.
Okay, all right.
Wow!
Yes, thank you. I did it. I survived for an entire year.
Congratulations, Doug. Oh my God.
Did it. You're incredible. Great job, Doug. You're amazing. Wow!
I escaped from my mother's vagina. I did it.
He's the best gamer. Wow!
Oh my God. You're incredible, Doug.
Wow!
Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee.
Real talk, that was the first time I have ever redeemed a channel award. I have no regrets.
I mean, look, that was funny. I will admit, that was funny. I still do not care about my birthday and find the attention on it to be ridiculous. But that was
Congratulations, Doug. You did it. You're incredible. Great job, Doug. You're amazing.
Wow! Doug, that was so what an amazing gamer in person. He's the best gamer.
Thank you. Wait,
my
did you
God.
guys know it's my birthday? I feel like we need to let more people
You did
know.
it.
I'm not sure if the people are aware of this.
You're amazing. Wow! Doug, that was so what an amazing gamer in person.
Congratulations, Doug. You did it. Oh my God.
Incredible job, Doug. You're amazing. Like, wow.
Congratulations, Doug. You did it. Congratulations, Doug. You did it.
Does anybody know if it's my birthday? I'm not sure.
Oh my God.
We've got to get more info.
He's the best gamer. Wow.
Oh my God. You're incredible, Doug.
Wow. I assume you can probably skip these, right? If you just go fast. Whatever.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee
Thank you.
wee woo.
Thank you. I did it.
Doug,
I'm
are
alive.
you going to wish us happy birthday too, or are you making this stream all about you?
I do like the idea. Like, Failboat bought Parkster like a
Sorry, I
$400
didn't
lewd
realize it
anime
was your
figure.
birthday. I couldn't hear it over the applause.
Oh, you thought we were just applauding. Yeah, that makes sense. Failboat bought him like a lewd anime thing that he didn't want. And now it's funny that we just talk about how Parkster owes him. Like, the idea that you give somebody something they don't want, and then you're like...
Birth quick.
And they're like, well, now you owe us. Gotta head to bed. Yo, thanks, Sisto. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun. If you need any tips before I leave. No, I'm good. I'll raw dog it. Wait, no. Hold on. I'm doing this again
Hunter
without knowing
x
what I'm
Hunter
supposed to do.
is great.
What am I
The
supposed to
manga
do here?
chapters that have come out after the anime is worth reading as well. Blew my mind.
What am I supposed... I've fallen 2 or 3 times here and fallen a long time. What do I do?
Catholics have a sick-ass football team too.
Maybe I ask Isto if you're still here.
Congratulations, Doug. You did it.
You're incredible.
Look at the wall.
You're amazing.
Do I go that way?
Wow. Doug, that was so cool. What an amazing gamer in person. He's the best gamer.
So
wow.
Oh my God. You're incredible, Doug.
That's it. You just
Birthday wish, fuck you.
Wait, so you're supposed to
But
cross
this
the
might
whole
help you
room?
from that weird thin curvy road where you fell. It's a really hard jump and you need to full send right after the big turn. P.S.
Very helpful
the glass
recovery.
ramp leads into a bounce pad to get you back up. So you don't need to do the evil jump.
Doug,
Oh,
just
the
wanted
bounce
to
pad
wish
goes
you a
all the way
happy
up here.
birthday.
Okay, I've been skipping
I hope
it. I
it's
got
a
it, got it,
blast.
got it.
Here's to many more birthday wishes to come.
Oof.
What is
So you just have to
happening
send
is
this?
that the
That's so
sound
hard.
alert
Holy
is
shit.
waking people who fell asleep during the stream, who then redeem it.
I mean, they're getting woken up. Oh, fuck. Okay, so... Helpful recovery should be...
Congratulations, Doug. You did it.
You're incredible. Great job, Doug. You're amazing. Like, wow. Doug, that was so cool. What an amazing gamer in person. He's the best gamer. Wow.
Oh my God. You're incredible, Doug.
Wow.
Okay.
I've never known anyone to live to 35. That's so cool of you, Doug.
Thank you.
Here's my tithe for the sin of saying happy birthday.
I mean, you still don't. I'm 34 now.
Congratulations, Doug, for your accomplishments.
Congratulations,
in the
Doug.
field of
You did it.
You're incredible. Great job, Doug. You're amazing. Like, wow. Doug, that was so cool. What an amazing gamer in person. He's the best gamer. Wow.
Oh my God. You're incredible, Doug.
Wow.
All right, I'm just gonna be patient.
Hey,
I'll be
good to
patient.
know you, and I share a birthday with Dave Bautista.
Oh, congratulations. You did it. Wow, you're incredible. Oh.
Hear ye, hear ye. Today is Douglas's birthday.
Oh, the town
He's
crier.
coming. How old are you turning again? 34th coming of Douglas is here.
It's like
Fear and
26, I
repeat.
think.
Ah.
I'm young and spry.
This stream is really starting to drag on.
It really is, dude.
Oops, sorry, wrong idea. This stream is really starting to birthday.
Thank you. Dude, this is a hard fucking jump. Jesus Christ, man.
Can we get a podcast based off chat wishing you a birthday, but we can't specifically say the word birthday? I'm curious how they'll react.
Okay, that's such a big jump.
Doug, I left and I came back in drunk. This 24 hours stream idea is amazing. Also, I got to do the repetitive jokes so boring. Slash bad at 2D platformers. And voyage.
I think I just fucked it up though. Wait, can I just go up here?
I know a little Sundere S is loving all this.
Am I supposed to go which way am I supposed to go? Whoa,
Dick,
that's...
please, it's 3 a.m. where
What
I
do?
will have to finish soon.
Working on it. Why?
I
Okay,
just
fine.
woke up from loud sounds. What's happening?
The guy in the video game, it's his birthday. That's why he's wearing a birthday hat.
You failed!
100% safe. Is rollerblading safe? Some things are worth the risk, and risk is your
I'm playing
role.
Drunkard Vice President alongside you for camaraderie. And to be clear, yes, I saved all year for this. Hope you hate it. Congratulations, Doug.
Congratulations, Doug. You did it. You're
Thank you.
incredible,
Great job, Doug. You're
I want to
amazing.
be like you.
Wow.
Doug, that was so
What an
cool.
amazing
He's
gamer
the
in
best.
person. This
He's the
Doug Doug
best
is.
gamer.
Wow.
Oh my God. You're incredible, Doug.
Wow.
Does anybody know if it's Doug's birthday? We have to find out. I'm hearing a lot of mixed signals.
Congratulations, Doug. You did
Dude.
it. You're incredible,
Great job, Doug. You're amazing.
Congratulations,
Wow.
Doug.
That was
You
so,
did it.
What an amazing
Oh my God. I thought. Okay. All right. Yes.
Doug.
Yes.
You did
Yes.
it.
What an amazing
For the love of God. It is 4:14 in the morning. You gotta keep it down.
Oh my God. You're incredible, Doug.
Wow.
I just don't care at all about my birthday. Respectfully. Don't deface me. I just mean like,
Congratulations, Doug.
okay, thank
You
you.
did it.
I just mean like,
Incredible.
I just mean like it doesn't mean anything to me. Who cares? Other than you guys, apparently. You're the one who cares.
Wow.
But besides
Oh my
all
God.
the people who care, who
Incredible,
cares?
Doug.
Wow.
Is it birthday or every holiday? Other holidays are fun, you know, because you like do stuff with family or whatever, or there's like an event. My birthday doesn't inherently mean anything. It's just like, that's when I came out of my mom's vagina.
Hey,
like,
Doug,
that did happen.
I don't
but
want to be the chatter, but didn't you say you would turn on the bot?
I did.
Congratulations,
and at this point, I don't care
Doug.
enough.
You did it.
I'd rather just beat the game faster.
You did it.
You're amazing. Wow. What an amazing.
Congratulations, Doug.
What an
You did it.
amazing. Oh my God. That was so. What an amazing game in person. He's the best gamer.
Congratulations, Doug.
Oh my God.
You did it. Congratulations, Doug. Congratulations, Doug. You did it.
How many channel points do you have? Genuinely.
Oh my God.
How can you afford this?
Congratulations, Doug. You did it.
You're incredible. Great job, Doug. You're
Wait.
amazing.
Oh, no.
That was so. What an amazing
Oh, I guess
gamer
go
in
back.
person. He's the best gamer. Wow.
Oh my God.
I have to go back
You're
up.
incredible, Doug.
Wow.
Plor, Jesus raided Nazareth, repping the original G. He wound up taking an L for chat due to the whole Adam and Eve forbidden fruit ninja incident, and takes a timeout. But he LOLJ /K's it, and offers to forgive everyone if they tier 1 sub.
You should be relieved we could have used this level of channel point coordination to make you steal Lenin's body.
You're not wrong. I mean, probably, even if you guys redeem that, it's not going to happen. I haven't thought too much about the details, but I do think that'll be difficult. I'm not saying I'm going to scam you. I'm just saying...
My good friend Tyler wanted to say that with every year you get more year older.
I mean, you're definitely right.
Congratulations, Doug.
I mean, you haven't
You
bought it
did
yet.
it. Congratulations, Doug. You did it. Congratulations, Doug. You did it. Congratulations.
How would I steal it? I don't know. It's heavily guarded. It's in the middle of Russia.
Congratulations, Doug.
How would I steal it? What is the exact process? Like, walk me through it. Oh my god. Alright, I'm actually gonna turn this off. By which I mean I'm threatening it and I'm not gonna do it.
Oh my god. He's the best gamer. Wow. Oh my god.
So they can make you suffer because they love you.
Okay, I've disabled it.
Doug is getting so good at this game, real talk.
Yeah, I'm now at a point I would love if it ends right now. I'm like, that was great. Didn't go on too long. You know, it was like a very ridiculously long stream.
You did it. You're incredible. Great job, Doug. You're amazing. I want to be like you. Wow. Doug, that was so what an amazing game.
Why?
Person. He's the best gamer.
Fucking why? Why didn't that move correctly?
You're incredible.
I am, however, very excited to celebrate the 20th year anniversary of Yakuza this year.
Hey. Really?
Congratulations, Doug. You did it. You're incredible. Great job, Doug.
All right, I'm actually
like you. Wow. Doug, that was so what an amazing gamer in person. He's the best gamer. Wow. Oh my god. You're
My Doug is 33 years old. You clearly look 34.
Excuse me. Now you'll have to use your words like an adult. Instead of my words, of me telling myself congratulations.
Hey Doug, can we please make your birthday a little more deadly? Can you please turn on the happy birthday code? I think this is a great present to everyone's ears.
What is the happy birthday code? Oh, just to ban everybody? The thing is, so I do want to do that, but my desire to finish this and be done is
I went
greater
to sleep
than my
like 8
desire
hours
to do
ago
meme
and
things.
just woke up to you still streaming. You must really love this game for you to stream it this long on your birthday.
It's just out of love. Why, man? Okay. Oh.
Well, congratulations, Doug. You did it. You are a great gamer. Congratulations.
Wow. You did it. Wow. What an amazing person and streamer this Doug is. Wow. Congratulations. Wow. You could have done like 3,000 memes.
Allow
the
me
amount
to
of
take
money you
this
just
stream
spent
back
on
to its Christian
congratulations.
values with a verse from Deuteronomy. When the Lord your God hands it over to you, kill every man in the town. But you may keep for yourselves all the women, children.
Hey, way to keep it wholesome.
Hey Doug, I just got here and I'd what's going on or how much left you have to go. But I will believe in you. Or my name isn't Parkser.
It probably isn't, is the problem. Yeah, I don't know how much I have left. I feel like probably 2 more rooms, but this current second to last one I'm on is really
Doug.
goddamn hard.
January 19th is the birthday of one of my favorite fictional characters.
This one is real hard.
Say happy birthday to Rosado or I'm pulverizing Parkser. Okay, bye, love you.
Who is Rosado? Happy 30th birthday, Roseanne. Is that what you
Let's
said?
all gather around to celebrate the 1549th anniversary of Savin Leo II, succeeding his maternal grandfather Leo I as Byzantine
Now
Emperor.
that's something I can get behind. Really?
If you guys wanna see something neat, go to the beginning of this VOD and look at all the life still in Doug's eyes, then go back to now and compare.
Yeah, this is really kind of destroyed my spirit. It's a good way to usher in. Oh my god, why did it go so goddamn fast?
Hey Doe, you should just become the next Brian Johnson and figure out how to live forever. That way you'll never have to be wished happy birthday again.
It would be like 4 p.m. if I didn't get the hats, to be clear.
Doug, please, I have to wake up in 3 hours, but I have to stay until you're done.
Working on it.
Congratulations, Doug, you did it. You're incredible. Wow. That was so cool. You're amazing. You're the best person. He's the best gamer. Oh my god, you're incredible, Doug. Wow.
That should do it. That was good.
I went to sleep after watching your stream yesterday, woke up and you were still here. Thank you for thinking of us Europeans.
You're
Also,
welcome.
happy birthday.
Damn. Hey, you too. Damn, this is fucking hard, man.
Hey, Doug, pizza is leavened with yeast, meaning it could never be Jesus,
Ah,
even if
damn.
it wanted to.
Even if it wanted to. Does anybody know, is this the last room or is the CEO its own room? That was not good.
Omega lol, this guy was born. Did anyone else notice?
Oh, this is the last room? Okay, well, in that case, we're cruising. I mean, we're not cruising.
Hey Doug, figured I'd give you a quick tip for this game. So apparently pound is the button for give up. Just figured you might need that soon.
Pound. Oh, do you just have to go down here? Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah,
Guess who was born in this day
really
in 1991? That's right, me. Here's to me.
Hanging out with start wearing designer plain clothes. You mortgage your home to buy a
You were?
Peruvian plain
I have a
white
feeling
t-shirt.
Doug would love this game under different circumstances. However, I bet he feels like he is eating his favorite food for 12 hours straight to the point of getting sick of it.
I don't think it's really my style. I have really enjoyed, ever since getting out of middle management, I've been having a great time. But the
Doug,
middle
the hat
section
debacle
of the
was
game...
literally like yesterday. You got to get over it.
You're not wrong. Stop making me laugh, you asshole. Sorry, you're not an asshole. That was a funny joke. What was I gonna say? All right, at some point we were actually gonna have to start banning you guys. Stop spamming.
Congratulations,
Chill.
Doug, you did it. You're incredible. Wow. That was so cool. You're amazing. You're the best person. He's the best gamer.
truly despised
oh my God,
the
you're
middle third of this
incredible,
game.
Doug. Wow.
I have had a very good time with the last third, and I had a pretty good
Doug,
time with the first
have you
third.
tried going back in time and telling your mom not to birth you so you don't have a birthday?
I'll mention it to her.
Hey Doug, this is the best content you've made this year so far. This VOD should be main channel.
God, I hope that's not true. Oh, I parked it. Oh, and I'm not gonna... Oh, no. Okay.
Wow, birth.
I really don't want to do that. Jump again.
On this day in 1964, the Beatles make their first appearance on US Billboard chart with single I Want to Hold Your Hand. Which begs the question, why doesn't anyone want to hold Doug's hand?
It's because, I have
Hi Doug,
spiked
the
carapace.
best book series I have read
I
is
always
Kingslayer
glue
by
caltrops
Patrick
to my hands.
Rothfuss. Recommend it if you haven't read it.
Uh-oh. I'm sorry. We're not best friends anymore. I really disliked those books. I did not like them.
Doug, can the Europeans that stayed awake get a reward?
Read a good amount of fantasy. It's like some of my least favorite books, which I know everybody else loves them, but don't deface. Most of you guys don't
Hey
even know what
Doug,
book
I'm
that
a
we're
new
talking
viewer.
about.
What the fuck is happening right now?
I know everybody else loves it, but the romantic relationship, which is key to the books, I just found infuriating, not fun.
Last hint. From the bottom entrance platform you can make it to the safety bounce pad and just skip everything up until the hard full send jump.
The bottom entrance platform? I'm not sure what you mean.
Happy 58th anniversary of the Boston Strangler being sentenced to life in prison.
Hey! Big day for a lot of people. What's the name of this song? This is a Nathan Drake remix from Astrobot.
Mormons believe that Jesus is a separate being from God, but is still divine.
Oh, I did not. That might be good. Alright, let's fucking do this.
Bro still
Let's
didn't
win this.
listen to Kane Hill the whole stream, rip my channel points.
Fuck. Okay. I super need to take a break. I hated them too. Let's go, Phoenix.
As a
Somebody else hated
C-section
them.
baby, I don't know what it's like to be born, but I'm happy for you.
The only thing that would have redeemed my opinion of the Kingslayer series is if it ended in a really cool way, and the series didn't end, so it's just not for me. I'm not really
Here's
paying attention.
some quiet time
I actually
for
have
you,
was
Doug.
good. All right. I'm gonna thank you, Enos. Let's fucking show.
Hey, it's me, the
for 10
Boston
seconds.
Strangler. I was enjoying this stream until your chat had to go ahead and remind me it was the anniversary of me going to prison. Anyways, nice windpipe you got there.
Nice windpipe. Hey, thank you. That's very kind. I appreciate that. I should really just start talking like this in my streams. Do that really lowbrow voice that the ASMR streamers do as I gear up for the perfect jump to end it all off. Fuck.
Hey Doug, I'm sorry for being off topic, but have you ever thought about streaming League of Legends?
No.
Alright, bye Dog, I love you.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't like League of Legends very much. Maybe Dota if I was like held at gunpoint. But even then, not League. Sorry. Stop copying Ludwig. I just said I'm not gonna play it. Am I copying him by not playing it?
This is so zen.
Thank you. Maybe we need some holy music. That's not good, is it? Well, hold on. Hold your prages. Definitively did not make it.
Do you guys remember exactly 34 years ago today when Twitch chat gave birth to Douglas Redden? We are also proud of our son, even if he is such a coward.
I have not been a coward today. I've done all the stupid things. I went for 2 hats.
Forgiveness beliefs to some extent depends on denomination. I think Catholics like absolutely must get baptized, and they even time the baptism to forgive previous sins more heavily. Protestant beliefs vary a lot. A fairly small fraction even believe that you sin. Today is the anniversary of the opening of the Paris Peace Conference in Versailles, which eventually led to the signing of the Treaty of Versailles, formally ending World War I.
Uh-oh. Alright, if I full send this, what happens?
Man gets to work on MLK Day.
Smooth jazz time. No, fart. Shit. Sorry. Pardon my language. I feel like I can skip these things, but it is hard. Can I just go for it? No. Okay, so I have to do the first one. I think I can skip the second and the fourth, probably. This is what I needed, dude. I need some silky ass, smooth ass jazz. Oh my god. Why did it send me that way? Why is it going like in weird directions? Does it change based on where you land on the pad? Is that what's going on? Did anybody bring a cake, by the way? Oh wait, well whatever, let's do it. I forgot, my bad. Very rude.
Birthday cake?
Oh, thank you, Venus. God, what a silky ass, smooth ass song. I think this is what I needed. That's what I needed.
I thought Name of the Wind was pretty good, but Wise Man's Fear was a huge step down, and even when I read it at 15 I thought the whole sequence where he becomes a sex god in the Fey Realm was super cringe.
I don't remember that part. I have to go back. I have to fucking go back. Come on. I have to do this jump again. I don't think I can handle falling down this again. I am right on the verge, man.
That was the lower entrance where you can hit the skip.
Wait, how would I... The lower entrance you can hit the skip.
We are tired, Douglas Redden.
I don't understand. Where would you... Jump on bounce pad from other side? Do I do that from here, or I missed it?
Imagine going back in time to when the first Tony Hawk Pro Skater was released and showing them this. This is what video games will become. Some sort of rollerblade goblin in a dance cap.
Ooh, okay. From before you jump back across. Okay. Why didn't he grab?
Happy birthday to the Airbus A380. I shouldn't have said that I'd turned for Boeing. Oh god, they're going to get him.
Hey Doug, I won't spoil it in case you haven't read it, but I'm currently reading this banger of a book called The Very Hungry Caterpillar. Shit fucking rips ass. You should check it out.
VP has 2 entrances. The bottom one gives you access to the skip, and allows you to skip to that curve right after the full send jump.
Oh. Okay, that's good enough. Because this full send jump is hard as shit. If you're a coward. Why is everybody freaking out in chat? Guys, it's my birthday. It's like none of you even care. I regret making that joke. What is happening? Please tell me I can grip. I can't grip. Really?
Speaking of cake, did you see what's been going on in the Silk Song community in the last 2 days?
Okay. I did not.
Doug, here's some food for thought. This stream has been going on for 12 hours, and on average 9,000 people have been watching the whole time. That's equivalent to one person watching you continuously for about 70 years.
It could be one of you guys watching me on lots of different computers. Okay, getting a lot better at that part, which is nice. This part does not seem too bad. Camera is the weirdest part about that. The camera gets all fucked up. Whoa, okay, that is not what I wanted to happen there.
I personally watched you for 70 years today.
You're the guy?
He figured us out, guys. It's just me, Parska on 9,000 different devices. We are Parksa.
Hey, me and my best friend viewer. We were here together the whole time.
I think we should
you and
bring
me,
back the WoW Doug
70
next
years.
time, and you're still on this joke. I'll start. Hey Doug, I can't believe I went to bed and got a good 8 hours of sleep and woke up and you're still doing this.
And you like how that helps your chances of being CEO?
Ah, please, let me in!
Brandon Sanderson really lets his religion show in the third book of the first Mistborn trilogy, but only a Latter-day Saint like myself would notice. If you were
I
curious.
didn't notice. I read that book and did not notice, so. I didn't pick up on that at all. I just thought it was great. Hey, what is this? Oh, here. Omega Lil, he fell. Can we get like can you at least mix your emotions together? Like he fell, Omega Lil, Prage, Sag. For the love of God, I can't do this. No, please. Why is the camera? What the fuck?
He plummeted.
I pressed left bumper. Why is this even Why is this a button? I don't want this on my fucking controller. This is the second time I've had a major fall from it.
On my life. It wasn't as hard as you're making it look.
If I fall here, I'm going to cry. I'm all the way down here. Shit.
Hey Doug, do you have a Goodreads we can follow?
I don't. I just read on Kindle. I don't even know what Goodreads is. I assume it's like IMDb or something.
Omega streamer gave up.
No, I fucking didn't. God damn it! Wait, I thought that's where I wanted to go.
You talk to your VP friends about the benefits of deadly nightshade, and one of them mysteriously dies. They can't prove it's related, but they also aren't interested in doing business.
Really? I mean, I think it's pretty close to being over. Hello, game? Okay, I just gotta go straight.
Doug, do it for us. Do it for the believers.
Why? Why doesn't it just fucking not work sometimes? This game has Joy-Con drift built in. I swear to God, man.
Doug, sad to inform you, but this is where you were at 4-hour mark frowns.
Yes, but I mean, I'll get back pretty quick. Wait, I don't have to do that one room again, do I? I don't think so. The one that tells me not to go too slow or whatever? That's before this, right? Oh yeah, that's before this. That's the only one that, like, really fucks with me a little bit. These are fine. Ooh!
Hey Doug, I was wondering what you think about
Forgot.
the dead
Can't go
intellect
too fast.
theory.
God
Do you
forbid.
think it's
You're
all
too
along,
good.
or is there more to it?
Shit, hold on. Oh, great. I gotta stop paying attention to you guys. No offense. Oh, okay. I don't have a lot of thoughts on it to be... oh my god, no. I don't have much thoughts on it.
Doug, you don't get it. The game doesn't have Joy-Con drift. It's assuming you have Joy-Con drift and adjusting to compensate. You should switch to a controller that does have Joy-Con drift to make things consistent.
Now would be a good time to adjust my setup. I would love to go to sleep. Sleep is so hype. Particularly right now. Why? Why not? Dude, I really wish the physics there made any sense at all.
Hey Doug, will
there.
you be getting the secret third hat at the end for the true ending?
Not only will I not, I will never look at a hat again in my life. Okay, it's this room and then VP, right? I'm like close.
Hey, Doug. I believe in you. Not just as a gamer, but as a streamer. You're doing great, buddy. Do it for us. Do it for yourself. Do it for the baddie bike line. You got this, brother.
You mean it, sport? You really mean it? We're probably okay. Wait, where do I have to go? Over there? Shit, not okay. What's the best way to get out of this? That's not enough to go over there, so I have to go back. I think I can go this way?
Hey Doug, honest question, when it comes to a PB&J, are you a creamy or crunchy type of guy? I find myself moving towards the crunchy route now.
Don't joke about that, crunchy. Don't even joke about me being a creamy man.
Hey, Doug. We're pushing into longest stream territory. I'm getting ready to vote this best worst stream of the year. Also when Dougie's Doggo Doggo.
We're doing that on Tuesday.
What if it's a magic hat?
I'll tell it magic isn't real and that Santa isn't real, and it will disappear. Frick!
I sent you an email because I'm going to sleep, but I made you a song for when you finish this game. 07. Good luck.
Thank you. Okay, I gotta take a break. I've been needing to take a break for over an hour or 2 or 3.
Just to a cup. See, you are persevering against the odds. So happy birthday, Mr. Lass.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Dear Doug, I don't believe in you. Genuinely much love. Ava. Also, did you know your birthday is also Pirate Software's partner anniversary?
Wasn't that yesterday? But I saw people saying that in his chat yesterday. Either way, I didn't. Damn. Oh, okay.
Is this going to be your longest stream ever? I know some streams have been like 9 hours, but we are at over 12.
I don't remember what the longest stream is. I want to say like 13 and a half hours. Uh-oh. No. Man, this part blows.
Have you ever finished this game? I saw a Dutch streamer called Sajacum who did it in almost 3 hours. He put classic music on, maybe that works.
I guess he's a better gamer than me. This game has been so bad for me for some reason. I've been terrible
Go
at it.
take a break now, Doug. Gun.
Yeah, I really should. Just stubbornness. I just want to fucking beat it. I like clearly need to take a quick break. Not a long one. Just shit like that. God, I hate the design of
Fell asleep when you first got here. Music just woke up. You got this.
Truly infuriating. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, okay, alright. I'm
Doug,
gonna...
I work night shift and for some reason this stream has hypnotized me for the whole time. This game has been burned into my brain. Thanks.
You're
also,
welcome.
hi chat.
Okay, quick break. Now we're back, we're beating it. Okay.
Yesterday was the start of his 3-day event that Twitch considers it, but today is the real day.
Oh, that was very close. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Oh, that was you, Sophia. Alright, I was not paying attention. Boy, I'm really running on fumes here. This is not going. I'm trying to think of like any song that can get me hyped. Okay, Big Boss gets me hyped usually. Dude, I don't. We gotta pull out all the stops. I don't know how to hype myself up at this point.
Hey Doug, me again. I think your longest stream was Rosa 2 years ago at 11 hours 50 minutes.
No. There's been a longer one.
Congratulations on your birthday stream being the longest one. Sag.
It's not the right emotion. No, the Peggle one I did was like almost 14 hours, I'm pretty sure. The Who song gets you guys hype, not me hype. Important difference. Oh, that's good. That's not good.
Got any Sonic Frontiers boss music to keep you awake? Those songs slap.
Oh.
Swarm FM.
That's fine. Because we just go up here. Can you play all of the Mountain King? God, no.
Doug, I legit had time to go to work, donate 9 hours of my life to an actual CEO, like Squex and Ludwig, not that I need to remind you, and come home and shower and get in bed. Do you regret no just playing Peggle with chat AI on to argue with?
The momentum of the bounce pads makes no sense. That was a lot of time lost right there. That was a lot of time lost. I might need to call it. This is looking like this might be a couple more hours, which I cannot do tonight. I hate being a coward,
Go to sleep maybe.
I'm not seeing
to fight another day. You got 2 hats, Doug. Get some rest, please.
So I have the entire next...
You walked away right as it went through, but today is Pirate's actual anniversary. Yesterday was the start of some 3-day event thing Twitch does. Also,
okay.
Can we get googly eyes on the chair? It express its soul. Doug, I'll let you know I went to sleep watching your stream last night and you're still at it. Happy birthday, Toe.
Hey, you too. I might, dude, I might be, I'm really running on fumes.
We will allow, it's your birthday after all.
I know, but it's so unsatisfying with how close I've gotten. It's one thing to, like, be at the end, you know, of a game, be like, I just need to grind it out. It's another when I'm like, I'm getting so much worse so rapidly because of how tired I am, that I'm literally going to lose progress. That's the problem with this type of game. I don't know that I can just bash my head through it. Jesus, take the wheel. Let's say 3 more major falls. Because I'm like, I was at the last section, dude. I had what, like 2 more jumps? That's so frustrating. I was right there.
You could stop for tonight, but next time you come to play this, you have to start from the beginning again.
I mean, I actually don't think it would be very hard getting back here. Case in point. Fuck.
I didn't know my streamer was such a fucking coward. I thought you loved us.
Is it really warm in here, or is it just me? Why is it so hot? I don't understand. I have it set to 62 degrees, and I feel like it's 1,000. Okay, I am getting back pretty quick, though.
And get 2 hats again.
No. Oops. Yeah, that's fine. That's what I wanted to do. Check this out. See? Told you.
All you have to do is not end the stream, let chat take control of the stream while you sleep.
A bottle of the Dalmore 72 single malt scotch instead of the Dalmore 62 single malt scotch. You have to take a sick day to recover from the embarrassment.
Why didn't he grab? Why doesn't he grab sometimes? I don't get it. Guys looking at me so tired. Oh, no, that's just I'm wearing glasses. That's just the glasses. Boy, I wish there was consistency with grabbing. I'm sure there is, but it sure does not feel like it. Man. Is that 1 out of 3? I guess that's 1 out of 3. Is it? Is that a big fall?
Your body is giving you signals. You are actually dying, Doug.
Can you fucking grab it, man? So it's like if you're bouncing, you can't grab? Is that, I think, how it works? But it's not clear, like, what causes a bounce or not? So you have to, it's so weird. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna say 0 out of 3 still. There hasn't been 3 big falls. Wait, but 3 big falls means another, no, okay, no, that doesn't make sense. Okay, 3 more falls from this point on. And then we're calling it. We are calling it. Everybody's going to sleep. I don't care what part of the world you live in, we're all going to sleep after this.
Both hats. I've been here grinding with you, Doug. Missed calls from my boss. Whatever / this game strains my eyes really bad, so I am in agony right now. I won't give up unless you do.
Of course, he grabs onto the wall. Yes, of course, thank you.
Your longest stream was on the 19th of August 2022 with a duration of 14.8 hours. Titled, Can I Beat the Longest and Hardest Peggle Speedrun in One Day?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
hope you can get some sleep soon, dude.
Boy.
I think we can all agree the reason you haven't won yet is because the glasses.
Oh, it'd be so lame to stop now, but... I was like, why doesn't it grab there? I'm holding the grab button.
You have 2 hats. Maybe you need a second set of glasses.
True. All right. Oh, damn. I thought I had that. Oh,
come back tomorrow as a bright-eyed, bushy-tailed 47-year-old man with a fresh perspective on the game. Alright, bye Doug, I love you.
Excellent. Okay. We're nearly back. I just have to not fuck this up. But with this song, how could I?
Hey Doug, do you know of the 8-Bit Big Band? They make jazz covers of video game music. Since you like jazz, you might like their content.
I do.
Alright, bye chat, I love you.
I do, I enjoy that. Their stuff quite a bit. Okay. Somebody said I can do a skip here, right? I'm not going to count that as a fall, because I'm going for a skip. What do I do here?
Chat,
right?
we are so back, Bog.
You have to go to the lower platform. I'm on it. To the left side? Oh, like they're... Like that way? Left if you enter. Other side. So that? Right there? That thing? That is a bouncer that bounces you up. Oh, got it. So like that thing, yeah? So I'm going for that thing, right? What if I miss it? The camera. Why is the camera changing like this? What is the camera fucking doing, man? I'm not a fan of that. It doesn't count as a fall. I used the bounce pad to get up. But I'm not a fan of it. I do not want to do that. I'm not. I don't like it. It'll skip a lot. I mean, kind of. It skips the cross jump, right? I don't know what's more dangerous. You can jump way higher up. On the same bounce pad? Like, are there multiple or something? You bounce pad to another bounce pad. Oh, okay. It'd be nice to skip this part. I mean, I've done it like 4 or 5 times now. I know I can do it. I don't feel bad about skipping anymore. That's 2, kind of. Wait, so where do I go from this? You said there's another bounce pad? Blends in, but right above it. But it launches me that way. Not from this way. Oh my god, why didn't I jump?
You can use the bounce pad to go all the way to the platform right after the big jump.
I think we're done. I don't know why it didn't go. It just didn't go forward. Did I just not get far enough back? We're down here. Yeah, okay. Oh god, that is so unsatisfying. Holy shit. It's like the worst way to go out, too. It just like didn't go. I don't know what happened. I don't know if it was controller or what. And presumably it's something I did, but I really don't get why it did that. Oh, it's so frustrating. That was 2 out of 3 falls, by the way. That was one singular fall is how I'd count that. Okay, that probably counts.
Dude, I can't, that's the worst fucking way to end it. This sucks.
I've seen 3 other streamers 100% this game, and the intensity at the end of this game feels the same every single time.
Yeah, it is, this is really, really brutal. Why does it just not fucking do what I want there? It just doesn't go in the right direction. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Designate a jump as the dramatic jump, okay? And then whether or not I make that, that'll be the ending of the stream. And then we can gamble on it, and we can go out at least having a gamble or something exciting. I can play
we
dramatic
finally
music.
go to sleep, oh mighty Doug Doug? We've been slaves to your stream for too long.
I'm oscillating so rapidly between absolutely hating this game and really, really liking it. What a strange feeling. We should watch a speedrun of this game. No, I mean, like, obviously, a speedrun will have a shitload of skips and go really quick. Like, obviously, yes. I don't really want to watch that right now. That wouldn't make me feel better. I just need to get to a spot where there can be a satisfying gamble.
Hey Doug, you either pull through and do this, or you sleep on stream and leave us with AI Doug. Alright, bye Doug, I love you.
One sec. Once you do finish. Yeah, no, speedrun seems really fun. It seems like it would be a good time.
99% of Doug Dougs quit before they went big.
Man, it's like that is... Why is that feel different now? What am I doing differently? That was not giving me any trouble before. I wasn't paying any attention. Okay, people are saying 8 out of 3. That means we haven't... It's 3 exactly is when we stop, okay? I am legitimately going to end it soon. I just want to get to one of the dramatic jumps where you cross the skyline or whatever. I'll get there. We'll bet on it. We'll call it. But that one right there.
As of right now, what would you guess the world record time is? I'm assuming you haven't seen it.
I haven't seen it, but I've heard people talk about it. I assume it's like 10 minutes or something. I've seen like 10 to 20 minutes, something like that.
Go to sleep. You'll win this easy once you get a good night's sleep.
Legitimately, probably yes. I've been like in the end zone for a while. By the way, I didn't mean that one. I meant the next one. The one at the end of this room. This is not a bit. The one at the end of this room, that'll be good, because that way I get back to the VP room, the last one,
Go to sleep, Dougie. You can pick up where you left off tomorrow.
No.
Leave the stream running and we will hold the line.
No. The thing that will feel most satisfying is like I get back to that room that keeps fucking me, and then I flip it off and I say, "Gosh darn you, room."
Doug, please stop streaming. I need to do my homework. Okay, bye.
Why
Doug,
won't you fucking...
I love you, chat.
Why can't I go fast in this game about going fast?
Never give up, never surrender, never say die.
What do I do? Let's go down. Can I be FR? God, it's gonna feel awful not finishing this tonight.
Doug, please keep streaming.
Have I ever given up on a challenge like this? In one day? Ugh. Not my Doug. Doug is so boring and cowardly now that he's old. When Doug was 33, he didn't do this type of shit. He didn't quit on us. Now look at this. Using his birthday as an excuse to stop streaming after only 13 hours for a game that he's making him miserable. Not my fucking Christian Doug. God. Getting to the end of this room. We gamble. We call it. Oh shit, I forgot I have to do that old jump too. Yeah, that's fine. So we'll make this one here. I go like this. Ooh, a little janky there.
Don't give in, Doug. If you go to bed, you're letting Big Sleep win.
Yeah. That's the thing. It's 2025.
Sleep is for the weak. Let the weak die.
The sleep oligarchs are taking over. No matter how I feel on a given day, they force me to show up and work for them 6 to 8 hours a day, usually. Unpaid. Just gonna get to the end of this room. That way, there's a dramatic, fun ending spot of being in the fucking CEO room. It just feels, it feels too bad to be like, this room that I know I can do, I'm not gonna do it. Can I do this? No, I need to get speed, right?
If you go to bed, Shigime Omoto will sneak into your house like Santa and delete your save data.
What the fuck just happened, man? Why? What a great game.
Hey Doug, I'm that guy's homework.
I need to just
Please
stop.
don't end stream, I'm scared. I don't want to be done.
I just want to get to a moderately satisfying ending point, and it just won't let me do that. It's like, no, I'm gonna throw weird fucking bugs at you randomly.
Hey Doug, just got back from a doctor's appointment. Just found out that I have a disease where sleeping or too many mentions of sleep is lethal to me. So, what are we doing?
Has anybody else been to their therapist and doctor today? I feel like I haven't gotten enough updates from everybody. Alright. Okay, and we're back. Excellent.
After this you'll finally know how it feels to be your editor. We all do this every day when we clock in. Anyways, see you at the office later for Taco Tuesday.
I know how it is to be my editor. I did all of the editing for 4 years.
Hey Doug, I just got back from talking with my therapist about my fear of not completing a 2D platformer in one day that I promised I would complete. At 4 in the morning. My therapist is very accommodating. Happy birthday, Doug.
Thank you. Just rage quit, it'll be entertaining. But I can't fake that. You guys will
Doug,
see right through
I
it.
think it's time for some birthday sleeps.
I'm not a good enough actor.
My kitten Slobberchops just fell asleep on my phone, so I'm pretty sure he agrees.
I can't let it defeat me by not having a moderately climactic ending to the stream. I need to go out on my own terms. The game is currently defeating me, and it's taunting me.
Sleep is for the weak and we need less of it.
One more section. Oops. Oh, it works. Alright, now we just clutch this and we are good. And now, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey Doug, just got back from my doctor and apparently I'm
We will
afraid
do a
of the
gamble.
idea of doctors. So what are we doing?
See, that's Joy-Con drift. I'm not even touching it. Or that's the game, I don't know. I am not going to finish this tonight. In a cowardly move. Does Doug hit the final jump? Either I fall, or I make it, I guess, last jump of the night.
That's the sound of the sleep police. / you're under arrest, Doug, for failing to go to sleep.
And then I'm calling it. And I will pass Ludwig's passed out viewers. And Atriox passed out viewers. I know it's not the final jump of tonight. I am aware, I've done this 6
Does
or 7 or 8
anybody
times
even
now.
remember the Doug voice acting thing that we were all here for?
Oh yeah, huh. Forgot about that. Alright, we're going either until I fall or I make it. And then we can all agree the stream ended climactically with loud music and a funny gamble, and everybody thought, wow, Poggies, he fucking did it!
Happy birthday,
Hey, Bobby! Bobby Byrne, thank you so much for the raid. I am going to call it right here. I hope you guys enjoyed the 2 seconds of watching a car crash on my stream. Don't suppose... hey, Bobby, are you streaming? I'm looking for somebody to raid. If you keep streaming right now, I got you. I can be. Do you want to raid? I'll raid you. If you stream, I will raid you right now. Everybody just got to come by and say hi. Sure? Okay. I'm so glad you did this too, because I'm sure you could see it. All right, enough of you guys know my stupid ass stubbornness that I was looking up at this and going, I should try it one more time, right? And thank God you're here, and I'm not going to, and I have a good excuse. Thank you everybody for hanging out today. It was fantastic. I appreciate all of y'all. It was wonderful and great. Where's the song? Boom. Whoa! Bobby Burm is live? Guys, follow Bobby Burm over on Twitch. We're gonna give him a payout, right? I mean, a raid right now. I'm gonna pay out everybody. Did I get the final joke? Yes. Also, how many? rating Bobby. Bobby's great. He's a friend and also does a lot of great speedrunning content as well as other things. Great stuff over there that you should go check out, particularly to all the people who just came from his stream. I really think you might enjoy it. Anyway, yeah. This was a fun stream. I'm a little annoyed I didn't beat it, but what can you do? This is definitely the right thing. I'll beat it next week. Next stream should be Monday, and we'll be doing some stocks. Big stocks happening. As a reminder, please don't spam and all that good stuff when you raid. And just imagine what could have been if I didn't spend an extra 2 hours for the hats.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Just imagine. Cyril, thank you so much for 20 gifted subs, man. Thank you. That is extremely generous. We could have won. We'd be done. It would have been a cheap ending. I could have had a cheap victory. Like it would have been like winning the World Series on steroids, you know? But I would have been a winner. I would have had it. I don't care that they would have taken away my medal. I don't care. If it wasn't for these goddamn hats, I would have beaten the game. I would have had an extra 2 or 3 hours. Next time. Farewell. Have a good night.